Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. This podcast is viewer supported. YouTube hits us hard with demonetization. We rarely do sponsorships so that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. To display a message is $10 and up. To read a message at a break is $100 and up. If you want to jump into the convo nearly instantly, $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Full details in the description. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. Peace here, thank you. Lynn, thank you. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Okay. Shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, it'll pop up on stream, all premium, super comfortable material. You'll actually want to wear it. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. Link is in the description. You can also, we need to take that fade off. If you can't catch the full shows, like I said, link is in the description. Join the Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post behind the scenes, hate mail, a bunch of other stuff. If you can pull that up, if you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. So yeah, we got the Discord there. I've been posting a bunch of stuff on there lately. All right, and then let's see if there's anything else. We're not going to show the Instagram, but I am a quick public service announcement. I'm the founder of the nonprofit and grassroots movement, Big Labia Matter, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the USA alone. It's really the pressing issue of our time. You can also support the show by putting me in your last will and testament and bequeathing some or all of your estate to me. We're also casting women. Do you have any bad date stories, awful ex, hot takes, or disagreements with me or the show? Want a chance to share your thoughts and experiences on dating, relationships, and more on the most viewed dating discussion podcast in the world? DM out whatever on Instagram. Also, be sure to follow us on Rumble, rumble.com/whatever. The sponsor of today's stream is Rumble Wallet. If you've ever been curious about buying and investing in crypto, Bitcoin, stablecoins, but felt like it was too complicated, Rumble Wallet is an easy way to get started. You can buy, sell, and manage your cryptocurrencies all in one place, and the app is super straightforward. Rumble Wallet lets you tip your favorite creators like me and support the Rumble Freedom First community. Super simple to get started. Just download the Rumble Wallet app, sign up with your existing Rumble account. No need for a new login. Complete a few steps, and you're set up in minutes. You can start with just a few dollars. And with MoonPay built into Rumble Wallet, you can easily buy crypto using your credit card, debit card, or bank wire. So if you've been thinking about the advantages of crypto, download Rumble Wallet now. Download Rumble Wallet today. Click the link in the description or search Rumble Wallet in your app store. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Starting with you, go ahead.
Hi, my name is Ellie. I am 33 years old. I am from San Diego, California. I do porn, and I have a college degree in accounting.
All right. When did you get your degree?
Oh, man. When I was 23, so 10 years ago.
Okay, a while ago.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. And you do porn and OnlyFans? Mm-hmm. Okay. What kind of content do you do specifically?
All of it.
All of it?
Yes.
Okay.
All of it that's allowed within OnlyFans site terms, yes.
Oh, okay. I see. So you would do things that are not allowed?
Everybody's got a price.
What's yours?
It depends on what it is.
Like, would you do something illegal?
No, not illegal.
Okay. But you do something immoral?
Not immoral, just maybe something I don't necessarily love.
Okay, fair enough. And you're 33 and you said you're from LA?
San Diego.
San Diego, okay. What about you?
Hi, I'm Palmer. I'm 18 years old, and I was born and raised in Uganda, East Africa. Love my people. And I came to the Bay Area for school, and then now I'm going to school here in Santa Barbara.
When did you move to the United States?
When I was around probably 12, 13.
Okay. And you were born in Uganda? Mm-hmm. Okay. And when did you move here to this area?
I moved here last August, actually. It's almost a year.
For school?
For school, for college,
Gotcha.
yeah.
And you go to the city college? Mm-hmm. What are you studying there?
I'm studying biology.
Biology. This is our first Ugandan on the podcast. Number one. Let's go. Okay, that's cool. So you'll have to excuse my ignorance. What language do they speak in Uganda?
They speak Luganda.
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 Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's your first language.
That's my first language, yeah.
Okay, and you speak English and then any other languages?
Just Luganda and English. I wish I was cool, but,
There's a Lugandan English?
It's
different. Okay.
It's different, but you want to know what's cool? They actually teach England English over there. So when I first came here, I was speaking like England English instead of
British English.
Like British English instead of like American English. So if I was to say, can I have some like fries and ketchup? I would say chips and tomato sauce, and they'd be like,
there you go.
What?
What are you doing? Okay, that's cool. And did you go back to Uganda to visit, or?
I want to. I'm probably going this summer or next summer. Stay tuned to find out.
But have you been back since you moved here, or?
No, unfortunately.
And you came here with your parents, or? Mm-hmm. Okay. So did you, I guess, what was the process? Did you, come here illegally, legally? What was the...
Whoa, guys!
No, I'm just curious.
I'm just joking. No, I'm here on a green card. So, yeah.
Green card.
Yeah. I came because my parents miss me. I'm an only child, so
But your parents miss you?
Yeah, I'm an only child. They came here they came here before me.
Oh, okay. So you were back in Uganda with grandparents? Or
my grandparents.
Cousins?
Yeah.
Oh, so when did they come here?
My parents?
Yeah.
I don't really know. My parents came when I was probably 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, you grew up in Uganda pretty much without your parents?
Yes, but honestly, I turned out amazing, so.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I wasn't suggesting to the contrary. Okay, that's an interesting story. And you're an only child?
I am an only child.
Okay, why did they come here?
My mom was sick of it. She was like,
Uganda?
Yeah, she was like, you know what? I feel like this is not my calling. I want to go somewhere new. And she ended up loving it over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Was it for work, or she got for college, or?
She started off by going to school here, actually, and then she got into the medical field.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, got it. What about you?
Hi, I'm Madison Laz. I am 63. I am a Florida girly, born and raised.
You're 63?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not 63. That's ridiculous.
Okay. And I'm a Florida girly, born and raised. I am a social media girl. And
Did you have your ID on you?
No, I didn't bring it.
How did you get here? Did you drive?
Well, I mean, it's in the car.
Oh, okay. So here, let me ask the women on the panel. Do you think she's 63?
No. Oh, thank you guys. You're so sweet.
You remind me,
hello. Yeah.
No. Do you guys know Megan from Megan Fox from that movie? Her new movie with that extremely. Yes. Your side profile just reminds me of especially with how you talk. You talk so perfect. Just
I'll take it. Yeah. Thank you.
Bro, you're not 63. That's
Look, literally anywhere on social media, I'm 63.
Wow.
You're insulting not just my intelligence, but the intelligence of the women here too.
Literally look all over social media. I'm 63 years old.
So are you gonna give me beauty tips, or?
Actually, that's what I went to school for social. Wait, we can say that.
Yeah, we can say retarded.
Oh, okay, that's politically correct nowadays. But yeah, I went to school for medical aesthetics, and then I got into social media, aka porn. But yeah.
What year were you born?
63.
You were born in 63?
Yeah, 1963.
Who was the president in 79?
In 79?
Yeah.
I barely know who the president is right now.
Okay. Are you just gonna troll, or?
Troll what?
So are you just going to triple down on being 63?
Yeah, I mean, that's my age. So yeah. How old would you like me to be?
Well, when you messaged us, you wrote that you were 31, so you're obviously lying.
Well, that's my management that writes you guys, so.
Was it your management to tell you to come on and troll the podcast and lie?
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
They do all my communications, and they fly me out here.
Okay, so you're lying about being 63.
And I'm 63.
You're 63?
I am 63.
Look, I could have the back and forth with her, but I want to pass it off to the women here and give you guys an opportunity to excoriate this fucking bullshit. Go ahead, ladies, take it away.
I do have to say, prior to the podcast, didn't you say you were 18?
No, that was her.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was you. Okay.
Wow, that was really
very
helpful.
confused.
Anybody else? Here's your opportunity, ladies. Go ahead.
So, like, if you are not 63, like, are you doing that to promote your esthetician, like, services?
Oh, no, I do not do esthetician stuff at all anymore.
Oh my God, these arguments are terrible.
okay.
Try again.
Okay.
Wait, so if you're 63, what year were you born then?
1963.
That doesn't make sense because it's 2026.
Bro.
So if you were born in 1963, how does that make you 63? Am I wrong on the math, or am I mathing? Am I right? Like
There's just no way you're 63.
like at all?
Next question.
There's no way that you're 63. Like, there's no way.
I mean, you could have honestly been a little bit better on the troll and then like 45.
Yeah, like
Or,
something believable.
Something a little bit more believable, but the 63 is a little bit of a stretch, and it's kind of like.
I feel like I'm an airhead because, usually women lie about their age to appear, like, go younger. I never heard of someone go older. Like,
You can also tell by the back of her hands; they're not as wrinkly.
Thank
than
you.
her neck and her
I
chest.
appreciate that.
That's
That's
huge on
not her
social
age.
media, though. Social media, a lot
Yeah,
of girls
usually
will
the-
post that
usually
they're older than
the,
they are for the shock reaction.
Or like sometimes it's men are
Closer to the mic.
sorry, or sometimes men like somebody that's older but looks younger. Kind of with this connotation where men like girls that look younger. Do you know what I mean? But
What if-
opposite.
What if she just
Men are
is
weird
like
sometimes.
bathing in retinol though? Well, I feel like we can't know.
I mean, you do. You're her friend.
What if I drink baby's blood? Hypothetically, of course.
Adrenochrome? Yeah?
I'm
Is
not
that its
answering
called?
any specifics. Hypothetically speaking, if I did.
Bro, your grift is fucking retarded. Like, I don't get why girls come on and do this troll shit. If you actually engage in good faith, it'll, like, if your goal is to, like, either get followers or, whatever it is, that's going to be more conducive if you participate in good faith instead of just, like, trolling, which, like, ultimately just means I'm just going to fucking kick you off. So, do you want to just fess up for the sake of fucking moving the shit on?
We can just move it on.
No. I didn't say we were going to move it on. I was going to say you can just tell the truth, and then we can move it on.
Or you can just accept my age.
Yeah, but you're lying.
In your opinion,
Where did you come from?
Florida.
You flew here
Yeah.
just to get kicked off the show in the first 5 minutes? Is that really what we're doing? You flew from fucking Florida? You flew fucking what? Was it nonstop or did you have layovers?
I had a nonstop flight.
From Florida to where? LA?
LA.
Okay. And then you drove 2 hours from LA to be here. So, you sure you want to do this?
Okay, I can tell you that I'm 26, 31.
Well, no, I just want the truth. I want you to admit you're lying. So, you really flew all this way just for me to kick you off in the first fucking 5 minutes of the show. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm lying. I am 36 years old.
So you are lying.
Yes, I'm lying to you.
Okay, why were you lying?
Because it's funny and the show's funny.
It's funny and the show's funny. Why is that?
Because it's a comedy.
How so?
Do people not laugh on the show?
Oh, that was a joke.
No, I'm being serious. Do people not laugh on the show?
Sometimes they laugh. Sometimes they cry.
No, I mean, like, genuinely, like, that was like a comment. Like, do people not laugh on the show?
How is that relevant? I don't understand how's that relevant? Look at the brain processing power on her. She has to think for like 3 seconds before she gives her response. So how would the show having components of comedy be relevant to you lying? Are you suggesting you were joking?
I was joking. Is that
about your age?
Yes, it was a joke.
As a joke that you like repeatedly doubled down on just to waste our time. Explain the joke to me. What's so funny?
I thought it was funny and comedy and joking.
Oh, perhaps I'm lacking in my sense of humor. Explain the joke to me.
Everyone on Instagram believes that I'm 63.
Everyone on Instagram believes you're 63?
Yeah.
Everyone. So you poll them. Excuse me. What do you think my age is?
Yeah.
Bro, this girl's just full of shit. How am I going to have a fucking productive conversation with somebody who out the gate is already being bad faith and just lying?
I mean, I'm not lying about that. Like, that is literally what I go off of on Instagram, Facebook, everything.
Well, how can I believe anything you just said? You just said you admitted to lying. We knew you were lying the entire time.
I'm telling you right now that I'm joking.
What's the joke?
The joke is that I am being funny with you. I don't know how to answer that.
The comedian doesn't know how to answer that?
Because I'm trying to be...
Explain the joke to me.
Explain the joke.
Explain the joke.
That I'm being funny about my age, and this is what people think that I am on Instagram.
Wow, you're a real Dave Chappelle. You're a real top tier stand up there. Okay. Yeah, that's just kind of weird. Yeah. So how should we handle the kick? Chat. How should we handle the kickoff? You came with her, right? What's your age?
I'm 26.
Why the hesitation? Are you going to bullshit me too?
No, I had to think about what year we're in. I'm a natural blonde, okay? This hair is not dyed.
Right. Okay. What do we do for the kick, chat? Maybe. What's the kick? Hold on. Here, pull up Twitch. Pull up Twitch. You know what? Do I grift the kick? Do I grift the kick? Or is it a yellow card? Do I give her a yellow card or a red card? Let her stay. She admitted to it. Brian, check the Discord. She has an arrest record. Okay. Where did you post it? In general chat? Where did you post it? Age 30. Grand theft. Hold on. This was September 2025. Have you been arrested more than once?
No.
You were arrested for grand theft, 2nd degree. And it lists your age. Does it list the age? What does the age say? I don't know. It says age 30? Yeah, it says age 30. It says you're 30.
She did just have a birthday.
Okay, so she's, 30, 31, that's fine. Why were you arrested?
I legally cannot discuss that right now because I have an attorney.
What were the charges?
The charges are 2nd degree grand theft, but it's getting dropped.
What are they alleging that you stole? I'm not asking you to admit to it. What do they allege?
Grand theft 2nd degree.
Of what?
I really can't discuss this.
You stole a car. You stole a lip filler injections.
Allegedly.
What Botox? Allegedly. What did you steal?
I allegedly stole a product from a store, but it is getting dropped.
Okay.
And I can show proof of all of it getting dropped.
All right. Great. Well. All right. There's your yellow card. I'm tempted to kick you right now, but you've been given the yellow card. If your bullshittery continues, I'll just kick you off the show. Continuing on.
I'm Becca.
Go ahead.
I'm 29 years old, and I'm from Thousand Oaks, California. And I'm a caretaker / hospice.
Okay. So you said you're 29?
Yeah.
Okay. Any college or anything like that?
Yeah, some college, but I didn't finish.
Okay. What about you?
My name's Callista. I'm 26. I'm from Florida. I do a bunch of different jobs, but I do the same thing that you might do at the end of the table, and then I do some side modeling, and I also dance.
Fix it, man. Go ahead. You said you're how old?
26.
Okay. Education?
High school degree.
No college?
No college.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Malia, but no one knows how to pronounce it, so they say Malia. I'm 23, 24. What year are we in?
The fuck?
Sorry, what year are we?
She's 24.
Okay, I'm 24, I think.
She's 24.
I think. Yeah,
Is
I
your
just had a
top
birthday.
gonna be okay? Can we get her a T-shirt, please?
Thank you.
Just get her a T-shirt.
Thank you.
What do we have? A what? Yeah, that works. That works, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, next.
My name is Kiki. I am 23. I stream on Kick for a living, and my highest degree of education is high school degree.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All right. What about you?
My name is Kasia. I'm 35 years old. I'm a full-time evangelist for Jesus Christ, and I own a small
Be
business.
careful on the. Yeah, how old are you?
35.
35. College?
I have a Master's of Pharmacy from University of Poland Medical University.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Hannah. I'm 24. I'm from Indiana but live in Texas. And I'm a TikTok streamer. And my highest degree is a bachelor's degree of science.
All right. Okay, we're going to go around the table once more. Please tell us your relationship. Yeah, maybe button it up just to be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah. Relationship status, how long you've been single, if you're single, longest relationship you've been in, go ahead.
I am in an open marriage. We've been together for 7 years, and that is my longest relationship.
Have you been married before?
Yes,
How many times?
once.
How long was that marriage?
A year.
Just a year.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been married for 7 years?
Now,
Or
yes.
together for 7?
Together for 7, married for 5, sorry.
All right. And you said it's an open.
Yes,
It's a man?
yes,
Orientation?
Yes.
Your orientation?
bisexual.
Bi. Okay. So when you say it's open, can you elaborate a bit?
I like to say emotionally closed, physically open.
Okay. So you guys sleep with other people?
Yes.
Together or separately?
Both.
Okay. Do you have any rules around that?
Yeah, we each have different levels of comfort. He likes to know who, what, when, where. I don't. We have budgets, if you will, that we work within more on his side for date purposes or outings, whatever it may be. But yeah, there's rules. Nobody at our house.
Okay. The first marriage, who initiated the divorce?
I did.
Any kids?
Yes.
From your current partner?
No.
Previous partner?
Yes.
Previous marriage?
Yes.
Any other kids?
I have a stepson with my current partner.
Any other biological
No.
kids? Okay. How old's your kid?
12.
Okay. Your ex-husband, did he pay you alimony?
No.
Does he pay you child support?
No.
Shared custody?
No.
He has custody.
No.
You have custody.
Yes.
Okay. Full custody.
Yes.
He doesn't pay you child support?
No.
Is he alive?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, any reason no child support?
He can't afford to. I could garnish wages. He's gone and had 2 more children, and given that there's other children involved and I'm not in need of the child support, I just let it go.
Okay, got it. Is he in the picture at all, the ex?
Yes. My daughter doesn't want to see him particularly, but when she decides to, she just saw him for the first time in almost a year, a couple weeks ago.
Okay, all right. So you're in an open marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have, I guess the best way I would categorize it, like regulars that you see?
No, because I think that that's when emotions can get complicated for people that are not us, or even potentially either of us. But longer term arrangements generally don't pan out.
So you don't have like boyfriends or he doesn't have girlfriends?
No, I would say I take a little while longer to become intimate with somebody. So there's a period of time where I need to establish some sort of connection before being intimate.
Okay.
He's a little more direct.
All right. And so you said there's not typically continuity when you do see these people. Maybe you see them for a few times, but then you'll cut it off.
Yeah.
So is there like a limit? Like you can only fuck 3 times or something?
No, nothing's established like that.
Okay.
To be honest, generally, once I do get to that point, I lose interest after.
After you have sex once?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. What about him?
I've never asked if he loses interest after.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's seen some a few times,
Okay.
but again, that's where the emotional thing,
Sure.
you have to know when to cut it off.
Got it. And you're bisexual. Is he bisexual also?
No.
Straight?
Yep.
Okay. So he only sees women?
Yes.
And then sometimes you share?
Yes.
Okay, so sometimes you will have threesomes, more than threesomes, foursomes, I guess. But it would always be with women. Is that correct?
We've done like an MFM, but the men did not interact at all.
Oh, he was like in the cuck chair watching in the corner,
No.
crying?
Like Eiffel Tower.
Oh, they didn't interact?
Correct.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And he's okay with that though?
Yes.
Like, so he won't play with the dude, but you'll both of them
I'm like
are
a buffer.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm
you're-
like a buffer between the two.
All right, there you go. Okay. And has it always been open?
No.
Okay. Whose idea was it to open?
Initially, it was my idea to bring in another woman. And he said, if we're going to bring in another woman, let's just make it fair. And you also be with another man. So we did a nice little couple swap, but we're together during it.
Okay. Let's see. And only 2 marriages, right?
Correct.
No other marriages. Okay. What about you? Relationship? Status?
I'm single. I've been single for almost a year and a half. My longest relationship is 6 months.
The 6-month one, is that the one that ended a year and a half ago?
Yes.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Any particular reason?
Yes. I was in love with my ex still.
So you were at fault?
Not exactly. It's kind of complicated.
Okay. So did you end up getting back with your ex?
No.
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 Okay. But you were still in love with your ex?
Yes.
And that's why you broke up with your 6-month
We decided to break it off over a number of things, but the main reason was like it wasn't working, and he liked someone else, and I realized that also I was in love with my ex.
How long were you seeing your ex?
Around like 4 months.
4 months. Huh. So the entire duration of the relationship with 6-month boyfriend guy, you were still in love with your ex.
Yeah.
So during sex, you were thinking about your ex.
Not.
Yeah, it's okay. Just say yeah. Just admit it.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
Was it? Wait. So was the sex not as good?
I mean, like, I was a virgin. That my boyfriend of 6 months took my virginity, so I didn't know what was.
Not the ex.
Not the ex.
The other ex. Wow.
Unfortunately, that's a really part. Yeah, we don't.
Wait. So he took your. But you're thinking. Okay, all right.
It was young love. It was teenage love. I got that though. I did. So.
Wait, and have you dated a guy since you broke up with the 6-month guy?
No.
No guys.
No guys.
Well, okay, when I say date, I mean this in a very loose way. Not like boyfriend, girlfriend. I mean, maybe there's a guy you were seeing for 2 months, 3 months.
There were a couple.
Okay, a couple.
I've been experimenting.
Yeah. And okay, maybe this has come full circle. When you were with those guys, were you thinking about 6-month boyfriend?
No.
Oh, he's gone.
No, much love for him, but
out the picture.
Yeah.
What about 4-month boyfriend?
Still thinking about him. Yes. He's the one who got away.
We don't talk about him, guys.
Did you fumble?
No, he fumbled me, but I was actually to this day he doesn't even know that I ever liked him like that, to be honest. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Huh. So, are there any guys in the picture currently?
There is some fine shit I've been kind of keeping my eye on, but slow and steady wins the race. So I'm very patient.
She's only 18, though. We gotta remember.
Very patient.
Yeah. So there's one fine shit. One fine shit.
Okay, there may be a couple, but that's
okay. So you have like a roster.
I don't have I'm actually really horrible at texting back. Like, all of my friends complain about it. Everybody complains about it. I can't have a roster because
it's a lot to manage.
It's a lot to manage,
But you said there was a couple, so what do you mean?
A couple, like, you guys don't be having your little crushes that you see when you're day-to-day thing. There was someone that I was talking to for a cool minute, and I just actually broke it off with him a couple of weeks ago. Like,
you broke it off a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
When's the last time you saw him?
Like maybe 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, so you did properly break it off, I guess.
Yeah.
You said you're seeing a fine shit.
I'm not.
Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm fine shit.
Isn't it fine shite? I thought
No,
it
it's
was.
fine shit, guys. You gotta put some swag in your, fine shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to him. It's kind of complicated though.
Why? How so?
I feel I don't know. I'm not the type of girl to be in competition with other girls. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Right? He's the one who actually came up to me first, and we've been talking. But he's saying his quote unquote going through a lot, and so I'm like, okay, like, do you want me to ease your mind off of that, or are you just gonna keep playing? Like, what's going on? I haven't really been talking like that, so. I'm not tripping because it is final season, guys. Like, school comes first, but.
So you're, how long have you been seeing this guy, hanging out with this guy? Couple weeks, couple months?
Been on and off, but.
For how long?
guys, it's a couple of weeks actually, because I was kind of really intimate with the guy that I broke contact with like 2-3 weeks ago, and I wasn't really outside like that because it was.
When you say outside like that, does that mean sex?
No,
Hooking
actually, I kind of take sex really seriously, so it's.
Well, the fine shit.
The fine shit is fine shit. So
Did you hook up with fine shit?
I want to.
Oh
but,
wait,
I'm saving. It's like a meal. You're saving him for later. You know, like
he's going through a lot.
He's going through a lot. You know, I gotta take a step back and
You know what? Maybe you should call him.
Should I? Hey, if this does well, I'll call him.
Fine shit is fine shit.
Fine
right?
shit is fine shit.
Word.
Word.
Okay, so he's got other girls in the picture.
I very much think I think that he's really, because it takes a lot for me to really like someone. You gotta be, I don't know. I'm very picky, so.
Okay, picky. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So.
let's go into picky really quick. Actually, should I just? You know what? Here, I'm going to come back to picky. I'm going to get the rest of the relationship status from people. Go ahead.
I'm single. My longest relationship was 4 years.
All right. How long you been single?
Like single or like dating? What are we asking?
Not with a boyfriend, I guess.
Not with a boyfriend. Probably, I would say, I don't know, let's say 9 months.
Okay. Any kids?
No.
Ever married?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single. My longest relationship is 7 years.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so sucking.
Longest? How long single?
About a year.
Is that the 7-year one?
Yeah.
Who broke up with who?
We're just gonna say it was a little mutual. We probably should have just done that, or else someone was gonna end up in jail.
Are there? Okay. Are there any guys in the picture currently?
No.
No guys. Okay. What about you?
I'm single.
For how long?
Are we quoting this by like I considered we were in a relationship, or like they had to also say that?
Just the end of the relationship, I guess.
Like the last, like, this is my girlfriend kind of relationship?
Sure.
Since 2021.
Okay. Longest relationship?
4 years.
Is that the 2021 one?
No.
Okay, there's a different one. All right. So are you currently, is there a guy in the picture currently?
No.
There's nothing.
I mean, you know, like she said, there might be a little fine shit, but I'm not sure if it's a man.
You think it might be a woman, like a trans?
It might be a woman. She might have tattoos. She might kind of look like you.
Like who? Like who?
I'm not saying that it is you, but she might look like you.
Oh, looks like her. Okay.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
Right?
Understand what?
That she's fine shit. People have crushes on her.
Oh, well, I guess, okay, I also have to ask, like, the orientation then. And did you say, is there any guys in the picture currently?
No.
Okay. What about you? Relationship status?
I'm single.
All right. How long?
3 days.
3 days? Longest relationship?
4 years.
Is that the one that ended 3 days ago?
No.
How long was the one that ended 3 days ago?
Month and a half.
Month and a half. Who broke up with who?
We just mutual.
It was mutual?
Yeah.
Okay, mutual. All right. Any other guys in the picture? Have you had a rebound yet?
I did have a rebound a month and a half ago before it. Yeah.
You had a rebound before you broke up?
No, I broke up with my 4-year, got with someone else, and then got with the last guy 3 days ago.
Oh, wait. Okay, I see. So I was asking if you had a rebound from the one you broke up with three days ago.
Oh, it's complicated.
Your friend here, it seems to be like she knows something. So you did have a rebound in the past 3 days with the new guy?
No, the same guy.
the guy is the rebound.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Do I have this correct? You were in a 4-year relationship. That broke up. That ended about a month ago. You then have immediately got into a thing with a new guy for 1 month or so. That ended 3 days ago. You went back to the 4-year. Is that correct?
No, with a new guy.
You rebounded with...
She rebounded the rebound.
Yeah.
Wait, no. You broke up with the guy. He's also your rebound?
Yes.
He was the rebound.
By the way,
Wait, what?
there are two.
Rebound.
There's two different
There
stories.
are 2 rebounds.
How
There's
many
2
men are
So
there?
there's 3 guys?
Yeah,
There's
so
3
she
guys.
rebounded the rebound.
I thought there was
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was getting a little confused there. Okay, so there was 4-year guy, that's guy 1. Guy 2 was a month and a half you were seeing him,
Yeah.
which was rebound to guy number 1, that guy number 2. And then you now have guy number 3, which was rebound to the guy number 2 who you broke up with 3 days ago.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, parsed it. Okay, got it. Now, here's a couple questions. You broke up with the 4-year guy. How soon, because you broke up and you pretty much had the rebound right away, is that correct?
Yes, but we broke up a long time ago within the relationship. The relationship was already dead for like a year.
Oh, so you guys were still sleeping together?
No, we weren't even, yeah.
You weren't having sex with your 4-year relationship?
No, after like 6 months prior, we just weren't.
You guys were roommates,
Yeah,
basically?
pretty much.
Okay. But I'm a bit confused. You said that it ended like a month or 2 ago, the 4-year relationship.
Yes, it ended in January, and then I got into my next relationship in March, and then my next one in April. Yeah. A little bit before March, yeah.
Well,
I
January is
say?
like 4 or 5 months ago, but
I can't keep up.
all right.
She's talking about in between the 4-year and the first
Yeah,
rebound.
okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. What about you?
I'm in a complicated relationship. It's just kind of like private, complicated, I guess. Like we don't talk about it online.
Okay. How long have you been together, I guess?
Since the end of January.
So 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Longest relationship you've ever been in?
6.5 years.
Okay. When did that end?
Last March.
Last March. Okay.
Like not 2026, 2025 March.
Okay. Complicated. So it's like on again, off again, or
A little, I guess.
do you see other guys? Does he see other girls?
No.
Okay. Can you elaborate on why it's complicated?
I guess just like social media, streaming wise, like collaborations. I guess in a sense.
Well, are you guys in a monogamous relationship?
Like having sex with other people?
No, are you guys in a actual relationship?
Yes, it's just like
So you're
complicated.
He's boyfriend, you're
Yeah,
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Why is it complicated?
I guess just because of social media and how
Yeah, but what about social media makes it complicated?
You
the
want to appear
backlash.
single.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
appear single?
Yeah, like both of us do
What?
that.
I'm not
guess.
asking who it is, but what kind of content does he do? Is he a
same as me,
gamer?
just IRL.
Streaming? Okay. So it will like hurt his viewership if he's in a relationship?
Yeah, probably.
I hear this from women because, well, it depends what your genre is like, but a lot of women have like a large male audience, but I don't think it would hurt a male audience for because if the audience is male though, is his audience female?
It's both.
It's mixed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you? Closer to the mic, please.
Okay. So I'm single, 3.5 years.
Okay.
I guess. I'm a minister, so I take it very seriously.
Okay.
I just focus on God and let God to heal me and guide me and mold me into character that I have. And I minister to people. I take it extremely seriously within the purity, sexual purity, because, I go and minister to people. I preach, and I'm not a hypocrite, so that's how I live my life. I just focus on community, help community, and stuff like that.
Have you been in a relationship before?
Yes, I did.
Longest relationship?
4.5 years.
Ever married?
No.
Any kids?
No.
Okay. Do you want to get married and have kids?
Yes.
To both?
Yes.
All right. And you are born again Christian?
Yes.
And I detect an accent. You are Polish?
Yes.
Okay. And are you, how long have you been in the United States?
7 years.
Do you have citizenship?
I'm in the middle of citizenship.
So you have a green card?
I have a green card.
Permanent residence?
Yes.
What was your original, I guess, reason for moving here?
To be honest, I just finished medical university and I really want to travel. And a friend invited me for the meeting about the J1 visa. I had a lot of savings. I was working in the pharmacy store and I decided to make a gap year. So it was like the easiest to take a J1 visa. I was rejected from the pharmaceutical industry for job.
Got it.
And they told me we better if I get some extra education, get better with my English. So I came on the J1 and I did some Berkeley extension courses to land on the job to come back to Warsaw. But I just got a green card. I didn't plan it, so I stayed.
Okay. And Roxy, thank you for the gifted 5. And let's see. What about you?
I've been single for 7 months, I think, and my longest is 3 years.
All right. Any guys in the picture currently?
No, sir.
Nothing.
No.
0.
No.
Dating apps, anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right. That's everyone's relationship status. I did want to go around and come back to a couple things. Orientation. What's your orientation? Bi, straight, lesbian, whatever?
Bisexual.
Okay.
Right.
Bisexual.
Straight.
Bisexual.
Straight.
Bisexual.
Straight.
Straight.
Okay. All right. Also, how long have you been celibate?
I'm not.
Well, when's, in other words, when's the last time?
Oh, last night.
Couple of weeks ago.
A couple weeks ago? Okay. Was it with fine shit?
I wish.
Fine
Oh,
shit,
damn,
hit her
she's-
up.
She's gooning. She's gooning. Oh man. So
just-
wait,
just pray
question.
about
Wait,
it.
let me before I have you continue on with this question. The fine shit. Like, you were trying, and he was rejecting you. Like he was
actually.
like, pump the brakes.
No. Actually,
It just never happened.
No, it's not. It just never happened yet because I'm, like I said, guys, I'm very horrible at texting back. It's not personal. I just
Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. What about you?
About a month.
1 month. Okay.
I think like 1 or 2 months, yeah.
Okay.
Since like February or March.
Okay.
3 days.
About a month.
Wait. 3 days with the rebound? Wait, which one? Which rebound? Which
The
rebound?
most recent rebound. The
So
one she just
the
broke up
rebound
with.
to the rebound.
Yeah.
Assistant to the general manager. What about you?
About a month.
1 month. What about you?
3.5 years.
3.5 years. There it is. What about you?
A year and a couple months.
Okay, there you have it, folks. Let's see. And then you said you're picky. I wanted to dive into that. Actually, before we get to the picky thing, let's see. We did the orientation. We did that. I had a question I want to ask you guys. Let me pull that up. So, how do you respond to this? And I'm going to give you the scenario. How do you respond to this? You meet a guy that you like, and you both agree to meet up for a first date, say on a Saturday night. It's now Friday, and something came up on your end, and you can't do Saturday. You still want to see him, I guess, whatever, but you can't do Saturday. What, like verbatim, tell me what you text him.
I'm so sorry. I had something come up, but I would really love to see you. I can't pull off Saturday, but if you have free time on Sunday, please let me know.
Okay, what do you text him?
Kind of the same thing. I'd say, I'm sorry, I can't make it. I'll probably make it up to you. I'd probably do something nice for him the next time we see each other. And yeah, just say a date that I'll be available and see if it works.
Okay.
Hey babe, I'm so sorry. Da 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 came up. I won't be able to make it. Does either date work for you?
I feel like it's all the same, but same thing. just
Same.
like- yeah.
Same.
Like apologize.
I would call.
You would call.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would too.
I would say let's do it tonight instead of tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know. I would probably just pray about it and check if it's a guy for me from God, to be honest. Maybe it's not from me, it's something pop up all the time.
Wait, hold
I
on.
would call him, but I would.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So,
Are you saying it's a sign?
Yeah.
It's a sign that you can make it?
Well, I would just ask the Lord, is it a man from me? If it's not from me, please confirm to me.
wait.
And I would wait.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're telling me like this is the dream guy,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna use like in life,
Yeah.
things come up.
Wait,
You know?
wait, this is like my ideal dream guy, and we're supposed to go on a
This
date.
is your fine shit.
Baby, I'm making it.
You don't know that. That's okay. You know that.
Like,
But
I feel like
What I'm trying to get to with what she's saying
Yeah.
is, I don't think like if something came up, that is a sign that
Yeah.
that like things just come up. I don't think that's a sign.
What if it was a sign of something else? What if it was like, if you go now, you're going to get into a horrible car accident,
Boom.
but Sunday,
Well put.
he could still be your dream man.
I
Yeah.
would just, call him and, let him know. And basically I would be like, maybe you should pray about it too. Maybe we are not a match. Maybe it's a
Wait,
other
but
woman
what
for
if
you.
that-
Maybe it's not in God's will for us to be together.
wait,
That's
what about
pretty wild.
what if like wait, what if it's not even a sign? What if that just like kind of like tears like that kind of like weirds him out? Then what?
Then she takes that as a sign.
It's a sign. Yeah.
I wouldn't take it like
Well
fully
put, Hannah.
as a sign, but I would call him and would like reconsider, basically, okay, let's try to meet up, but let's pray about it. Let's check if the Lord wants us to be together.
It's not that deep. It's not that
It's
deep.
frozen yogurt.
It's really not that deep.
Frozen yogurt.
It's just like, oh shit, something
It's
came
not
up.
a
I can't.
wedding.
Hey, maybe we could do next weekend. Not that. I don't think it's.
She says never.
Okay. All right. Just curious about that. I did. You do ministry.
Yes.
You do ministry, and you're evangelical Christian,
I think I'm non-denominational.
non-denominational. Okay. So when you say you do, just curious, is anybody else here? Maybe just show of hands. Who's Christian? Anybody Christian? Okay, so just two people. So when you say you do ministry, I'm just curious what you're like. You preach, or what? What do you mean by that?
Well, I do preach, but usually one-on-ones. I was a leader at the Life Change Center for Women, so I was in the live-in ministry when they would bring the women from the streets, and they would bring the women from jails, and they would bring different kind of women, and we would just, teach them Bible, pray with them, and just like encourage them in faith. I do a street ministry when I'm one of the board members for the community center, when we serve over from 300 to 500 families monthly with groceries, and we cook 5 days a week and drive to different outreaches, different churches to feed the homeless. I do collaborations with different churches. I believe in collaborations between churches, despite of denominations. And basically, I have a connection within the free rehabs, secondary housing, any kind of resources existing to be able to take people out of the streets and show the love of Jesus to them. So usually people open up.
Okay, but what are your thoughts on my understanding of Christianity? I'm certainly not an expert. Women are not allowed to be priests or pastors. What's your view on that?
They are not allowed to be a head of the church. But when you look biblically speaking, Paul was sending Phoebe to go and correct a church. We are allowed to preach like outside on like a marketplaces or like one-on-ones. We are not allowed to be a head of the church, which I understand,
Sure. Moving on, since we have some people here who, you're from Uganda, you're from Poland, you're working on citizenship, you're also working on citizenship, right? Or do you have, wait, I forgot.
She's
Do you
on
have
a green card.
Are you working on the green card, or what's your status?
I have the green card.
You have the green card. Do you want to become a citizen of the United States?
Right now,
She said no.
I mean,
Like your plan is to stay here, I assume.
yeah, I will stay here. It's complicated right now since everything's been going on.
What? What's been going on?
Politically? You want me to answer that question?
Sure, yeah.
I don't want to answer that question. I was bluffing.
Okay. Well, so I guess one day, though, I mean, the political climate as it currently stands aside.
I'll definitely get my citizenship.
Okay. So I guess question to you and to Miss from Poland. In a morally neutral, blame-free, hypothetical conflict between the United States and Uganda, or the United States and Poland, where, say, neither side is right or wrong, to which country is your allegiance? Starting
Which
with
country
you.
is my allegiance?
Yeah, where's your allegiance? Do you have more affinity towards Uganda or more affinity towards the United States?
I don't know.
Like if shit popped off between you, I don't know why it would ever pop off between Uganda
Exactly,
and
we're
the
so
USA.
peaceful.
But as a hypothetical, which country would you side with, Uganda or the United States?
I don't know. This is like a double-ended question, so I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I guess because like it's hard for me because like I've always been like raised like both sides. I'm
Sure.
I'm neither one or the other. So like and like I'm an only child, like I
Right.
said. So I actually don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about when you become a citizen, though? Because you do. Well, here, before I get into that, what's your answer?
United States.
USA?
Yes,
Oh.
100%.
There you go. W.
Why?
Because they will draft me in Poland.
You know, actually, yeah, we have a really shitty president. Actually, no, wait, don't put that in. Whoa. Yikes.
Hey, I mean, you can go ahead, speak. Go ahead.
Like, you know, we do have, like, you know, some really bad things going on in Uganda right now. We don't really have the best president either, so.
Okay. Just curious on that one. Okay, and then you said you're picky.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, before we get into you being picky, hold on. One more thing. Since we did somewhat dive into politics there, just curious, as a temperature check for the balance of the panel here, maybe just show of hands, who here considers themselves more liberal, more on the liberal side, politically speaking? We're not going to dive into specifics of politics, really. Nobody? Y'all are just based MAGA Trump voters? Okay, who's more conservative?
No.
Oh, wait, more conservative? Show of hands, raise them high. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so okay, let's try again. Who's more liberal? Show of hands. So what, moderates? We just got some moderates here, or are you guys not wanting to moderate?
I just don't care about politics.
Don't care?
Personally, I've never voted before in my life.
You didn't vote?
I've never voted either.
I've never voted.
Never voted?
I've also never voted.
Conservative?
I would say I'm conservative.
Never voted.
But I've
And
never voted.
but you're more liberal?
No, I would say I probably have a more Republican lean, but
Okay.
I'm really all over the place.
You don't, okay, gotcha. And then what about this? Do you consider yourself, show of hands, a feminist? Show of hands. Feminist, raise your hands high. No, not a feminist? Not a feminist? Your friend's a feminist.
Why would I believe that women are equal to men? They're better.
Oof, okay, that we can dive into that. Well,
I mean, that's it. Yeah.
you agree with that statement?
Oh, I'm a feminist. Don't get me wrong. Don't
No,
get me
but you said you agree with her statement.
wrong. I'm very biased, of course.
Okay, well let's dive in. So I guess can you expand on your thought on your statement there?
I feel as though, well, feeling doesn't really matter. I think that women undergo a lot of oppression all throughout
Okay.
history. And I believe that society is catered towards men. And I believe that if a man is unsuccessful in today's society, which a lot of men are, then like, how do you expect me to be successful when society is geared and catered towards men? Women have to accomplish not just that, but also ideology.
Well, so the one thing you said there was that society caters towards men.
Yes.
What are the ways in which society caters towards men?
It was built by men.
Well, so even if granting that society was built by men, how would it cater towards men? Like, you would agree that you could conceive a world that could be built by the opposite sex by men that could cater to women. Logically, that's possible.
That is possible.
Right. So I'm not really asking who built the society. I'm asking, because your claim was society caters to men. How does it cater to men?
I believe we all know the answer to that question. We can see how women are underpaid. They have a lot more of hours of working that it's called underpaid.
Unpaid labor?
Yes, unpaid labor. There we go.
Such as what?
Such as going to the grocery store, cooking, cleaning.
So you're talking within the confines of a relationship or marriage.
Yes.
But so let me ask you, you're 24, right? And you're
Yes.
single. Your male single counterpart who's 24, he also has to go to the grocery store.
Yes, he does.
So perhaps we can have a conversation about gender roles in the confines of traditional relationships and marriage, but you would agree that this burden that you claim exists would not apply to, say, single women, which almost all of you here are.
I wouldn't say so, only because men do get paid higher wages than women.
Okay.
It's proven.
So wage gap?
Yes, wage
Okay,
gap.
wage
I would
gap.
also say, I don't know exactly what to call it, but connections based, I would say.
Sorry, what's that?
Men have a higher power to privilege, easier access to privilege and power than women do because of the way society is created.
Men have a higher access to power and privilege.
Yes.
Legally, or how so?
I would say not legally. It's just how our society is based socially. It's our
So
social
can
structure.
a woman is legally unable to become president?
No, she is.
She can.
She can become
So
president.
what is the thing in society that, I guess, not legally speaking, would prevent a woman from gaining power or position or anything?
I think because a great example would be our presidency. We do have men presidents, and socially speaking, men are able to access those spaces a lot better because they're seen as dominant or the traditional mindset of our social society, and therefore women have a disadvantage.
But
And
we had a female vice president before, like Kamala Harris, and she's supposed to be a president. She was just not elected. She has equal chances to win. So
Same with Hillary
I
Clinton.
don't understand that, to be honest. Hillary Clinton almost win, to the point that they printed her face on the Time magazine and sent it to California. So there is no, especially within the power, we women, we have way more power when it comes to business than men.
I disagree. I think that's I feel like what she was trying to say was from the social norm aspect. Yes, women have as much they can go run for president right now because we are in 2026. But I'm just saying it will be more strategically harder for women to become president because it's something that it's not completely anyone's fault, but it's just something that has not been done before, and we are still in that age where we're kind of close-minded, where we're just where a lot of people are they don't think that a woman can lead as well as a man.
I don't understand, I understand your point, but that was exactly the same argument when it came to the black president and Barack Obama won. So those kind of social aspects, people don't look at that anymore. It's more toward, actually cringing towards women right now. It's literally oppressing the straight men in America right now. So the women as a president.
Did you say oppressing the straight men?
Yeah, it's a lot of oppressing towards straight men right now.
Can you tell me more about that?
Very oppressive at the moment.
Yes, absolutely.
Very oppressed.
It's women constantly mock them, women constantly walk over them.
Well, wait. I would like to say that I'm raised by a man that was born in the 50s, and they are 10 times manlier back then than they are now. I ask a man to put a shelf up, he doesn't know how to use the lever.
Bro, hold on, wait.
I swear to God.
I work on the construction sites.
hold on.
Everybody's
I have to get my
hold on.
7-year-old man father to hang my televisions and not my man that I could date.
Can I ask you?
I'm
Okay,
so lost
we
with
can go
that.
back to the 1950s. What else was going on then?
Take my vote in.
You guys
my vote in.
want to go back? Well, hold on. Women got the vote in 1920, but this idea that men used to go to war and blah blah blah, do all that shit. Men still do all that shit. Men still go to war. They're still male contractors. What you actually see is you're talking like a deflation in like masculinity. We have this effect that you're talking about is actually more pronounced in women. It's called hoflation. So when you're telling me that, oh, okay, men used to be men. Okay, what about the women? What about the women, though?
Women
Like,
don't feel feminine anymore.
Yes,
you can't
women
don't feel
women are not feminine.
Women 100% have fallen back from the 50s as well.
You want
I'm
me to
not
be?
saying it's just a
how
man.
am I?
We're not allowed
We're
to be.
talking about the male.
Women are definitely allowed to be feminine. That's
No,
crazy.
actually, no. That's an actually open-ended question because, like, women are allowed to be feminine, right? But not all women feel feminine with certain type of certain types of
Okay,
men.
but that's
like
crazy.
personal choice.
That's
It's a personal
That's a
choice.
personal
you have
choice,
to get with
though.
someone that makes you feel feminine because you cannot lie. There are feminine men out there.
Sure.
Yes, there
Absolutely.
there are feminine men.
But hold on, let me explore that. So this idea that your femininity is conditional on the masculinity of the man. Let me flip it. I am only comfortable being masculine when it's a feminine woman. And she needs to create a safe feminine space. She needs to be feminine and create a safe space for me to be masculine. Do you see how ridiculous that sounds?
No, actually,
Men
does not
should
sound
just be.
ridiculous at all.
I think that sounds ridiculous. Men should just be masculine. Women should just be feminine.
It's a personal
like you're gonna be masculine and then wait for the right guy, then be feminine for the.
No. You can no. You can. Like who you are as your femininity is like also tied into who you are as a person. There's people that carry themselves a lot differently because of how they were raised. How there's a lot of aspects that make a person who they are. You can still be feminine, right? It's just like certain people like bring out more femininity than other people. Like you have if someone, let's say your partner is does not because you're saying that it's ridiculous that like a man should want to feel like a woman's feminine energy. I don't feel like that's ridiculous.
No, hold on. That wasn't what I was saying. What I was saying is it would be ridiculous for a man to like hold back his masculinity. I'll only be masculine
It's not about holding.
if she's creating the space for me to be masculine.
So that's where we disagree. I don't think it's about holding back. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would like to say a good example is some women go through life, like single black mom, or I didn't have that circumstance, and they grew up with a chip on their shoulder because they had to do everything themselves and weren't handed certain things in society. So when they do have a partner, they're a lot more tough. And then that partner, it cannot necessarily make them have that space to feel feminine enough to be able to say, can I lean on you? Can you support me? And a lot of men are not exactly there, I would say.
Because
Right
I feel
now?
like also masculinity does not really it's more impacted towards the actions of your partner. Not everybody, you're not going to you're not going to react the same to everybody. That's why everybody's not for everybody. There could be, let's say, for her example, right? Like she's talking about the tiredness aspect. Like they want like someone to feel safe, and they don't really have the time to be feminine because like they're too busy taking care of their kids or work, whatever. They don't have time to dress up, do makeup, or anything like that. I'm saying in the aspect of are you comfortable? I'm a very feminine person. I feel like I'm a very feminine girl. I like to do the makeup. I'm very girly, right? That's also ties into who I am as a person. It's not about holding yourself back. It's about this person makes me feel more comfortable than I am when I'm by myself, right? Because I don't have to I don't have to they add more to my life than me being by myself. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not about holding back. It's about just allowing the person to be a safe space for you, so you can be whoever you want.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, look, I'm going to redirect it kind of back to the original thing. We did go off track a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking you how society caters to men. And so you said women are underpaid, the wage gap, that women have not, they don't occupy as many positions of power as men. You mentioned the presidency. I suspect you might also say, well, women are less likely to be CEOs or, stuff like that. Is there anything else, though, in terms of society catering to men?
I would also say historically, men were allowed to own a lot more things and have access to institutions, and that creates generational wealth. So the people that are running things are, hugely typically men or are capable of that wealth right now?
Well, I mean, the thing is that most of these men who had resources and power, et cetera, most of them were typically heterosexual, so they were dating women. So they shared in their wealth and I suspect you would say privilege with their spouse, partner, or whatever. And then they would have female children. They would have female offspring. So this idea like your argument might make sense if it was like, okay, it was just a bunch of gay dudes and they were just adopting like male children and they were hoarding wealth and power for males. But like males pass on their wealth
I feel
to
like
women.
that's the problem though, because what happens when the male the male who's providing for like their wife or children, like something happens to them, right, and they can't like what if something happens to them, right, and like the girl, because like she's never really like been in a situation where she needs to like, let's say, work or whatever. The
man probably knowingly of that man would have his shit together and have a life insurance policy, have a lot of things set up.
Isn't it like though that the majority of the new millionaires are coming from the tech space, so it's not very much of the generational wealth?
Yeah.
Well, this is secondary. This is secondary. So going back to that, you said women didn't have like as equal access or whatever, historically speaking. I mean, women had access, this idea that like women didn't have access to college and women couldn't own property. That's ridiculous. Women could always own property going into the 1800s here in the United States. Women can own property. This is like feminist myth, propaganda bullshit. So perhaps there were, look, I'm not going to dispute that there were some gender disadvantages, but those have disappeared. Like there really aren't modern day, and I mean, we could go back decades. Women have equal rights, unless, is it your position women don't currently have equal rights to men?
No, I do believe women do legally have equal rights.
Okay.
Legally. I do believe that legally you're correct in that sense.
Okay, but so you think there's oppression, women are oppressed. Are women currently oppressed?
I would say in the United States.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, just the U.S.
No, actually everywhere.
Everywhere women are oppressed, I would say oppression.
Everywhere women are oppressed, okay.
I would say oppression right now in the United States more has to do with your status. I would say like your economic status.
Socioeconomics.
Yeah.
Oppressed.
I think that, however, the oppression, when people think about oppression, no, that's not happening in the U.S., if that makes sense.
Not happening to women.
I think it can happen to women individually, like social economics.
How so?
But for instance, I don't know. Any violent situation, for instance, I lived in a 2-bedroom, 1-bath growing up for a bit, and I didn't have the same access, I guess, to someone with more money, I would say, the ability to go to a better school or those types of things. So I think.
Oh, well, okay, so you're talking like if you
like individually, it's not a generalization.
Yeah, but this wouldn't have to do with women, because obviously if you had a brother, or men could also be in that same exact situation. The question really is about women. How are women oppressed?
I believe women are oppressed in their daily lives. You can go down the street and you can get catcalled just right off of the street.
Well, so I mean, I would just start off by saying that catcalling is bad, but I don't think that rises to oppression. Like some guy, again, I don't think catcalling is good, but some dickhead guy saying, hey, nice tits or whatever, I don't think that's impolite, that's rude, that's super disrespectful. Don't think that rises to the level of oppression.
There's also...
But really quick, you also mentioned violence?
Yeah, for instance...
I didn't want to glance over that. You said violence. So
yes. Like if you can go to the bar you can sit on the bench for the bus and wait for the bus. And if you're not harassed, I think every woman has experienced harassment at least once in their life by a man doing a regular, ordinary day thing. I think when it becomes so prevalent in society that it becomes a form of oppression.
Well, I'm with you there in the sense that, yes, women do get harassed. You'll perhaps be approached and it's unwanted. Not even going to contest that. But I was asking you about violence. So
I believe harassment is a form of violence.
Well, I'm not trying to minimize that women can feel uncomfortable when they get unwanted attention from men, but I think we should be precise in our characterizations of things. When I'm thinking of violence, I'm thinking about like essentially a physical assault or battery of some kind.
Okay.
Yeah, violence. So, again, I'm not saying that that's fine, like if men are just harassing you verbally or whatever, but I think that that's not violence.
Another form of violence is, I believe, most women that die in the U.S. is due to their partners from domestic violence.
I'm not sure on that statistic. Perhaps we could Google it. I would say though, so if we're looking at like group level dynamics, you mentioned violence. I mean, men are more likely to be victims of violent crime than women are in the United States. Men are 77% of murder victims, are men. So I mean, on the violence front, I think you're gonna have a tough time convincing me that the violence issue is something that impacts women more than it impacts men. Men are more likely to be victim of violent crime.
I would like to say that I agree on that because have any of y'all ever dated a Latina?
So are you talking about like domestic violence? The Latinas beat on their boyfriends?
Yes.
Are you Latina?
No, but I grew up in a town full of them. All of my friends are Latina.
I mean,
We're not that crazy.
I've dated
We're not that crazy.
I've dated some Latina women and they've been wonderful. They've never laid a hand on me, so I don't.
They never hit you with the chancla?
What's that?
They never hit you with the chancla? Like, you said something stupid and they've never, like, smacked you in the back of the head? Like,
no.
Maybe this is just
I mean,
my
I've heard the
personal
trope
experience
of
with
like
them.
toxic, I've heard the meme or whatever about toxic Latina women. I mean, I think that's.
It can come from anyone.
I would just like to say she dates really toxic people. As a Latina, I've never hit someone.
Okay, that's also a really fair statement.
Yeah, so, but okay, so I want to go back to your original claim, though, which was I asked if you were a feminist, and then what was your response to that again?
I said that no, because I believe women are not equal to men. I believe they're better.
Why? So why are women better?
I mean, look at us.
What do you mean, look?
Look at us. Look at all the women at this counter.
So, okay, you're saying women are beautiful, or what?
Women are beautiful, they're nurturers, they're caretakers, they're better at making decisions because not everything in life is logical. Everything in life comes from feeling, and I just believe
Everything in life comes from feeling? What about math?
It is.
What about math?
Well,
do you
not
feel
math.
2 + 2 = 4? Or is it logically true that 2 + 2 = 4?
It's logically true that 2 + 2 = 4.
Okay. But okay, so my question to you is, well, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Do you want to list more things? Because it seemed like you had more, like women are better. Give me all the reasons.
I would love to hear this.
I believe women come from a place of not only, we are different biologically. I think that it's important to notice biological differences. So the way in which we may exhibit behaviors is a lot different from how men will exhibit behaviors or go throughout life. I think that women they cook. Or okay, let's go back to caveman age, right? Caveman, right?
Okay. Yeah. Caveman. Go ahead.
Even you can go to animals, right? And
we're going to animals.
If you look at animals, the most aggressive is the woman. The most aggressive is the caretaker, the mother. She actually provides for the species.
You talking about lions?
Yeah, not just lions. You can look at cats, bears.
This
We're
isn't
not animals, though.
Yeah, we're not animals. You're doing an appeal to nature. Is it an appeal to nature? But okay, so I mean, animals also like shit outdoors. I guess humans do that too.
I think
Like third world.
Yeah,
countries.
seahorses, the males are pregnant, like the seahorses.
Women,
Like, if
women
we're
are better
basing
at
everything off
emotional
animals, it would be
regulation.
a way different story.
More nurturing.
My
Yeah.
bunny eats his own poop.
Yeah.
I don't
not
think we
funny.
should be basing things off animals.
I think we are animals, though,
We're
just with the
primates.
sophistication of thought.
I think
A
women
primate
have
is
their
an
own things that
animal.
they're amazing for, and men have their own things that they're amazing for.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that they're not amazing. I just like okay when you get a scale of 1 to 10 of how are you a 1 through 10, right? And you rate yourself, you're gonna say 10. So as a woman, I'm
I did
gonna
not
say
say
I'm
10.
better.
I did not
Wait,
say
who,
that.
me?
Oh,
Are you talking about me or are you talking about?
we're not rating ourselves 10.
Well,
She's talking
wait,
about
what?
that question.
Yeah.
Oh, in general? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're just gonna advocate for yourself.
But you can advocate
you
for
not gonna
yourself
rate
while
yourself a
also
10?
being realistic.
Yeah.
I would not evaluate myself as a 10.
Well, we'll get to that later.
sorry.
We'll get to the rating later. But, well, here, who agrees with her? So she says that she's a feminist and that she doesn't think men and women are equal. She says she thinks women are better than men. Are you a female supremacist?
I feel like that word is so harsh.
Well,
Supremacist.
I mean, it's basically almost a more emphasized synonym of better, supreme, better, supremacist. You think women are better than men,
Yes.
so you're a woman's female supremacist.
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. Now, do you think women are morally they have better morals than men do?
No.
Okay. What about inherent value? Do you think women have more inherent value than men?
Yes.
That's a hot one. Okay. Why is that?
I think your value is determined by, I would say, for instance, society, your value is determined by your place in society, how you contribute. And I think women just contribute more to society. And not just society, just homes in general.
Well, hold on. I gotta. Okay. Hold on.
In communities, women contribute more, so they inherently have more value.
But wait, that would be like an external value being provided. Inherent value is your sort of moral value. Your value as a human being, not necessarily. Like obviously, Jeff Bezos creates more value for society than like a homeless person.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of their moral value as humans, they have equal inherent value.
Then I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you do. It is your position that externally women are more valuable to society because they provide more for society. Is that what you
They're
said?
the glue of every community there is.
Women are the glue of
Yes.
every community. Well, I think. Well,
not every.
How about this? Why don't you tangle with this? I think that, and just to be clear, I think women and men have equal inherent and moral value. Now, but when it comes to specified contribution to society from a lens of profession, in terms of like what people do with most of their time and career-wise, men are definitely more valuable in that perspective. Okay, I'll explain it further. I'll explain it further.
I agree.
So that's not to say that women do contribute economically. Women contribute in various careers. However, if you compare in total, all the careers of women and all the careers of men hold up society. Like women
That's how you guys built society. So like that's of course your statement's gonna be true.
Well, there's nothing that prevents a woman from being an electrician or being working on an oil rig or any of these things. But because men are involved in some of these more critical infrastructure professions and careers, this is a uncomfortable truth that you're going to have to contend with. Is, say in some crazy hypothetical scenario, you compare all women disappearing to all men disappearing. Now, in both these situations, and let's assume like they're, women who are currently pregnant, they can't give birth to male, whatever. And for both scenarios, It's the end of the species, essentially. They're going to live out the rest of their lives, and it's basically over. However, if we're looking at society, you keep all men. I mean, look, shit sucks. You lose loved ones, moms, sisters, girlfriends, wives, daughters, etc. You do lose part of the workforce. But when it comes to an analysis of the workforce, the things that we enjoy, the comforts of modernity and society, electricity, running water, telecommunications, food.
But
that
women
continues.
That still continues with
no.
women.
Well, okay. So if it's like a situation where it's like there's no time to prepare, I snap my fingers, where all the men are gone, snap my fingers, all the women are gone. Everything we have around us continues if men continue living. If it's just women left,
I think
everything,
I feel like
within 3 days, the electricity's gone. Your internet is gone.
There are women
Your
in the electrical
telecommunications,
fields.
there's not enough women who do it. There's some women.
Why do you think that is?
Come on, it's going
Because they don't have a affinity or interest in those sorts of fields.
I think you're
and also men have more physical strength.
But you
I think
enjoy...
you're comparing inexperience to the ability to survive.
What are you saying right now?
Well, here's the thing. We are city people.
Okay.
Like, we're city people. So like, could you train up both men and women? You could train up both men and women, and they can become survivalists. Sure, yes, a woman could survive. But I think you take like the average man and the average woman, and you you throw them into the fucking forest, they're probably both gonna die, I would say. But the man has a better chance.
Because he has physical strength. So,
He has physical strength, yes.
aside.
Well, I mean, that's the primary biological advantage that men have. But
yes, but like physical strength aside, like
the other thing I would point out is that I think physical strength aside, even granting this, there's more men who have a knowledge base of what it could potentially take to survive than do women.
They're
Why do
more
you think that?
logical. We're more emotional.
Why do I think that? I think that there's more men who are survivalists, which
men
perhaps
are
is
survivalists?
there's more men who are preppers. There's more men who are survivalists. There are more men who own firearms. There are more men who own
Who do
weapons.
you think taught them those survival skills? The mom or the dad?
It could just be their own self-interest. Maybe both their parents are.
Self-interest. So if we're talking about self-interest, like, you don't think that women are into survival like skills, because we do survival skills every day, like
Not to the same degree that
Not
men
to-
have an interest in. Like, if you're going to sell like a survival bunker or like survival gear, or you're a prepper. I'm not saying women. There are clearly some women who have interest in that. But it's mostly men. So, yeah. But my argument is not so much about that. It's about when it comes to the jobs that men and women have, women go into different fields, men go into different fields. You get rid of all men. Like, if you snap your fingers. Here, let me ask you. If you could snap your fingers as a female supremacist, and all men disappeared, you might think life might be better.
No,
all
I
all
wouldn't
the
want
harassment ends, all the violent crime ends, all the rape ends.
It doesn't end. How?
Well, it would end if you get rid of men. I mean,
That's not
obviously,
true.
women do commit these crimes too. But if I could snap my fingers right now and all men disappeared, you take the trade?
No, I wouldn't. We need men. Just because I believe in women doesn't mean I
need
don't
men.
think we don't need men. There's a reason you guys are here.
What's our reason?
Your reason is to
To be fine shits?
yes, be fine shit.
Ooh, we have a TTS. Let that come through. Thank you, Shaggy.
Shaggy91601 donated
Thank you, man.
$200.
Came in about 3 minutes
Feminists conveniently ignore the fact that without the patriarchy building society and comfort, feminists would still be making sandwiches and babies.
I love sandwiches.
She loves sandwiches.
I love babies.
We have Big Dundee here. Can I have you read this one that's about to come up? It's going to be from Big Dundee. Give it just a minute, not a minute, a few seconds. 1 second. After we get that, we got moderator chat. Okay, go ahead, read it.
Real oppression doesn't come with a salary, benefits, and a director yelling more enthusiasm while you take meat on camera for fun and profit.
I don't get
Wait,
it.
who does? Wait, just show of hands. Who here does OF or some kind of sex work? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I have no social media.
W. Malaya?
Malia.
What?
Malia.
Malia. Okay. Wait, hold on. We have a thing I think we need to pull up here. Into the Discord, go into the infographics tab under research, and you're gonna scroll up to find. Oh man, you're gonna have to scroll up pretty far. It is. Wait, 1 sec. Just scroll up. I'm scrolling up too. Keep scrolling. Where is it? For every dangerous jobs posted February 23rd, 2025. There's going to be like top 20. There's going to be a little blue graph at the top. 2/23, 2025. And then pull that up. Oh, and then we have a video we have to react to. Thank you, Dundee, for the super chat. Shaggy, thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it, guys. Like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Pull that up. Make it bigger. Can you, yeah. Oh, are you able to scroll up? Okay, I think we can see that okay. So like these are the critical jobs that kind of make society function. Logging, fishing, roofers, waste management, truck drivers. So truck drivers are huge because, okay, how do you transport your oil, your gasoline? How do you transport your food? That's huge. Iron, steel workers, farmers. Scroll down. Construction workers, electrical power line workers. Because like, when the electricity goes off at 3 a.m. in the middle of a storm, it's not some 5'3" woman with fake nails going out and doing that shit. It's some like 55-year-old white dude who's fucking paying child support. And he's out fucking 3 a.m. It's fucking snowing and shit. He's fixing it. It's not a woman. You guys like your electricity? I'm telling you, air conditioning, electricity, all this shit. Men disappear.
We're cooked.
It's bad. Like, we would just, I don't know, if all women disappeared, look, that'd be terrible. I would not want all women to disappear. But life, it would just, some dudes would become gay. Some dudes would suck dick.
You guys all would.
No, I would not go gay. I'm not going gay.
I think everybody would.
They'll make some sex robots or some shit.
Oh, there you go.
Sex robots will come.
They already have them.
True.
There you go.
No, but it's like
them right here.
Exactly. But society will continue just as it is. Like nothing will really. There'll be some some teachers will be gone. Nursing people, the medical field, a bit of impact there, but there's not going to be.
Everything would not be normal because, like, I feel, although like the working aspect, I feel like would be semi-normal. I feel like going back home would be just like horrible. Like as much as men do the physical labor, I feel like we do more of the emotional labor. We're kind of like the regulators of like households, and like we're kind of the ones that do like the we're like the ones that have like the structure in like
well, hold
society.
on. Let me clarify.
Mm-hmm.
If all women die, you're going to have pretty much all men are going to be the vast majority of men are going to be immediately depressed and like just they just lost their mom, daughters, wives, girlfriends, sisters. I'm not saying it's going to be like, oh, this is great, fellas. No, like it's catastrophic. It's the end of the species. Mm-hmm. Same with women, though. The women are also going to be upset. Oh my God, my brother, father, all these things, they're all gone. However, you can't compare, like men and women work different jobs. We're in different fields. And so all these men disappear. Like y'all, I'm telling you, this might sound bad. 50% of you are honestly dead within a couple weeks, couple months.
I give it a day.
Because,
I agree with you.
Well, look, here's what's going to happen. You're all going to have to flee urban centers. So Los Angeles, Miami, Las Vegas. You're not going to. There's not going to be truck drivers. There's not going to be people bringing food. Everything's going to get looted. Fires are going to start breaking out within 2 or 3 days. Electricity is off. Within 2 or 3 days, telecommunications off.
I don't doubt that. I'm saying like as like we both need like both species to be like.
You don't think men won't become violent towards each other?
They already are.
Can you imagine a bunch of like men, like no women at all existing, just sharing a space? All that testosterone.
It's hard for me to predict if there would be an increase or decrease in violence in this circumstance. Maybe there's an increase in violence, but men already aren't necessarily living. I mean, most men are not violent, but it's not like men are peaceably living amongst each other as it is. Like there's violent crime as it is. So yeah, there would be societal upheaval and stuff, but things would kind of carry on.
We would be starving without electricity, but we would be braiding each other's hair.
I would not.
No, we wouldn't. I would not be starving. I guarantee you that.
Anyways, I don't want to linger on that specific topic for too long because I think we could kind of be the dead horse on that. We have Shaggy.
Shaggy91601 donated $200. All women disappear, bricks and be out.
I'll be okay.
Doritos
I'll
on
just make
speed
burritos.
dialogue.
There you go. Hey, you know what though? I actually, like, I don't know about you guys. I have like food supply. I've got water supply. I've got survival. Do any of you have like a go bag?
Yes.
You have a go bag?
So if a zombie apocalypse was to attack right now, if a zombie apocalypse was to attack right now,
it's a
you guys
bug
out bag. Yeah. Like, look, I'm not like super intense with it, but like I've got a plan. I've got a bag.
I have a bag of dog food in mine. It's all set. It's a big thing. If the house falls on it, you can push it out. It's metal. It's fireproof.
Oh my gosh, I don't have any of this.
It's full of
I don't have any of this. It's one for all. Like I'm just going in.
I'm just cooked.
I live in Florida, so we're
here's a good
used to
question.
it.
Zombie apocalypse happens.
Oh my gosh.
Do you try to survive?
No, not at all.
Or do you just end it?
I would end it immediately.
What? No.
I'm
Come on.
5 foot. There is no chance I'm winning. I do not want to live.
You got to find a man then.
I do not want to live through the trauma of surviving.
What if you have kids? Yeah.
Different story. Than
What if you have kids?
I hope my husband has it handled.
You're gonna you got kids? You're gonna unalive?
Wait, I would kill him?
No. Yourself. You would still.
No, she's leaving the kids. Yeah.
The husband's got it. They should not like.
No, but you're okay. So
you're offering yourself
I just don't think I could try.
You gotta try. Come on, that's weak constitution.
Yeah, I am weak.
I think
it's not about physical weakness. It's about mental.
Oh yeah, I'm still cooked.
No, come on.
She's so small, and I feel like whenever you're this tiny, you cannot run that fast away from a zombie.
Everybody beats me in every
Girl, we
game.
can hide well.
Isn't Ronda Rousey
tiny
like
people
5'4",
can hide.
5'6"?
That's
true. Who?
Ronda Rousey, isn't she like?
Can I ask you a question?
Who's Ronda Rousey?
Yeah.
What kind of zombies are we talking about? Because it's very important.
Slow zombies.
The slow zombies, like the Walking Dead zombies.
Okay, girl, you'll survive.
Okay, because if we're talking about like World War Z zombies or The Last
I've been
of Us,
preparing my whole life.
We want Walking Dead, like where they're
slow zombies.
They're like slow as hell. Yeah.
Slow zombies.
Do they die if we shoot them? Because I do have a gun.
Headshot.
I can do that.
Well, yeah, they're zombies. They die the normal way.
Oh, well, I don't know how zombies die.
I'm pretty sure
I think
Okay.
that's how most men
headshot and I think decapitation. Does decap do it? And then fire can also.
Lucky, I got a
that
really
seems
cool
like
sword.
a lot of work. I'll be so honest.
I'll
Not that close to them.
Exactly.
All right, I got the gun. You got
Wait,
the
so
sword. I got this.
who survives? Who tries to survive?
For sure.
Really? No?
100%.
Bro,
I just don't feel like I can.
There's just
girl,
no
I
point in
got
trying
you.
to me.
You got
You're
it.
gonna take care of me?
I got
so
you,
okay,
Will.
you're just gonna like put a
I
bullet.
would, yeah.
At
like,
when? Like when
I
you
don't
see
think
them
I could
coming,
do it
or, like
myself.
day one
Become
is
a
rough on the
zombie.
news.
Red flag. Red flag.
I would just close my eyes and just let it happen.
That seems so much.
Wait,
Wait, at what point? Like
What
you
if-
find out there's one zombie.
What if your husband? What if your husband has an underground bunker?
Fuck yeah.
That
She
shit's
just
gonna
said
get
she
raided.
hoped her husband had it handled.
Yeah, if
So
I
you just said her husband got it handled.
No. Well, she meant had it handled, taking care of the kids.
I think she meant
She's
just
still
taken
offering
care of,
herself
not
in that scenario.
I
Yeah.
meant she's like taken care of. I don't think she meant like
Got it.
Yeah.
We have the dude. Thank you for the gift to 10. Here, really quick, guys, as a reminder, $10 display, $100 read, $200 TTS. You can support via Venmo, Cash App, twitch.tv. Let's pull up Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, I need to see like 3 Prime subs. Let me see 3 Prime subs. All right, like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Let's see here. Let me just do this. Guys, if you want to learn how to become a master debater, debateuniversity.com, debateuniversity.com. Go check it out. There's courses there to teach you how to master debate. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we have Shaggy. What a legend.
Shaggy91601 donated $200.
I got it quicker this time.
Got a safe full of rifles and over 100k worth of fuel for M.
Heck yeah,
Wife
Shaggy.
says she will stand behind me and reload mags.
Nice.
Trad for the win. Modern feminist chicks are cooked. Thanks for the entertainment, guys.
Yo, Shaggy, thank you so much, man. You're a legend. Thank you for the TTS.
I agree with Shaggy.
there.
Yeah, he sounds like my type of guy.
Hey, Shaggy, where you live, bro? Because I might, if shit hits the fan, I'm coming to you. I'm coming, bro. I'm staying with you because I don't got my shit ready yet. So I got a couple things.
I got 2 safes full of guns.
Oh,
double them up.
Nice. There you go. There you go. Yeah, stand by. He says, safe full of rifles. I need a bunker. I need something. Anyways.
Shaggy's got you covered.
Okay, so back to this. Going back to your thing. Women are better. She says women are better. There's so much. You got a lot of points there. Oppressed throughout history. Did you say they're still oppressed? Yeah, I think you did.
No, I didn't. I would say they face oppression like any other person, like any male faces oppression.
Okay.
So women are, yes, oppressed, but not in
a gendered way?
Yeah, in a gendered way.
Let's see. So they're underpaid, the wage gap, unsuccessful. Yeah, you were saying something about how men, how could it be that society has been set up for men, and yet how are they doing so poorly? Something along those lines.
Yes.
Like how y'all struggling when society is set up for you guys. Like how y'all fucking up. Okay, so society caters to men. Women are better. Anything else for why women are better?
Because I pick my, I don't know, my...
Let me ask you a question. Do you think it would be misogynistic for men to say men are better than women?
No.
It
would be misogynistic.
Oh, it would be misogynistic.
Yeah.
For men to say women are better.
Yeah.
Or sorry.
Men are better.
Wait, what did I say? No, for men to say men are better than women.
Yes.
Why would it be misogynistic?
Because you're claiming that one species is better than, or not species, one person is better than
Gender.
Yeah, gender.
Okay, so are you, and misogyny is sexism? Like it's sexist, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're being
saying, you're saying the same
Yes.
about yourself. Then.
So you're sexist.
I agree. Yes.
Oh, okay. She owns it,
yes.
I guess. All right. So you're a misandrist.
I am not familiar with that term.
So it's sort of the opposite of misogyny. So
Yes.
misogyny is contempt, prejudice, or hatred of women. Misandry.
Ooh, I wouldn't say hatred.
Misogyny?
Well, misogyny is the hatred of women. One of the definitions. Hatred of women that's misogyny. Misandry is the hatred of men, prejudice towards men.
I think that you can like something more or think something's better without hating something. I don't think hate has to be a part of that.
Yeah, so I agree that there's different forms of misogyny and misandry. So I suppose you could view your group as better and not hate the other group.
Yes.
I think that's coherent. But there are other definitions of misogyny and misandry. So we're talking about prejudice.
Yes.
Or contempt even. So.
I have a question. What was your sexual orientation?
I'm straight.
Straight?
Yeah.
Shaggy91601 donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Bama brother. Left CA after the governor along these rednecks out here done got shit figured out.
I gotta leave,
Free
man.
use trad wife Southern Belle I met out here. Life good now.
Free use.
Got 30 acres for 2 months rent and love.
Free use. Are we talking about the same thing? Shit. Southern Belle, free use. That's a lot. Is that TMI? Thank you, Shaggy. I'm coming to, you know what? I'm going to come. Wait, is Alabama the place with that like silo that got, I just watched this video. I watched this video on YouTube where they converted like an old missile silo to a survival bunker.
Oh, I know.
Or is that in Kansas? Maybe that's Kansas. Maybe it's Alabama. I don't know. Is that you? Is that you? Thank you, Shaggy. By the way, thank you for the TTSs. I'm actually, I don't know if I should even admit this. I did prediction markets for the Kamzat Strickland fight yesterday. Let's just say I lost a fuck ton of money. I lost a lot of money. I lost 5 figures of money yesterday. Yeah, that was bad. Oh man, I fucked up, boys. Imagine if I bet on Strickland. Oh my God, bro, fuck. So, bro, I need that, guys. I'm a starving college student. I'm a brokey, starving artist. Guys, I just lost all my money. I'm gonna have to fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna have to start renting out the whatever podcast studio. I bet everything on Kamzat. Fucking lost. Oh my God, this fucking guy, bro. Fucking Sean lost to Dricus Duplessis 2 times. Kamzat fucking ragdoll Dricus. How the fuck do you... Oh my God, Kamzat. Fuck. By the way, this is like my first time really gambling ever. And I take a 5-figure loss. I should have, you know what? I should have just maybe bet like 1,000. I should have bet 1,000, maybe a couple hundred. I was like, how the fuck? He's undefeated. And Strickland... He's got his little... Strickland just has jabs and stupid little teep kicks. That's all he's got. Oh, my God. So can I get some... I know I'm like... Can I get a little TTS in the chat? A little TTS in the chat? Oh, no,
I was wondering the same thing.
I was like, what?
I'm not in college. Oh, somebody says Jake is rating me. Oh, man. Sean wasn't going to be a free win? Yeah, I am a dumbass. People are saying I'm a dumbass. It was rigged. Bro, well, it went to decision. I don't know. I didn't even fucking watch the fight. I forgot. I didn't even watch it because I forgot. So, boys, I got to grift a little bit. Pull up Twitch, boys. Pull up Twitch. I got to grift because I got debts to the mafia. It's crazy. Guys, I need to see 3 Prime subs. I lost so much money on fucking Kamzat yesterday. Oh my God, undefeated. Who would have thought this fucking guy, the odds? Anyways, I'm retarded, but can I get some Prime subs, please? Please, I beg you. I'm gonna lose my house. I bet it all. I bet my house on fucking Kamzat. Oh my. Fucking, of course, bro. Of course. Bro, Sean looked so... I knew I was fucked at the weigh-ins because Sean looked like good and Kamzat looks like he lost. Oh my God, fuck. Okay, anyways. NPW, here, pull it up one more time. Let me thank everybody. Pull it up. NPW, NPON, thank you, man. Rarunin, 89. I'm never fucking gambling again. I'm a fucking idiot. Gladog, thank you for the Prime. Kachan, thank you for the Prime. Bro, I watched UFC. I was like, excuse me. Anyway, sorry, I'm boring the rest of the panel. Okay. Anyways, back to this. Men are better. You say men are better. What the do you hate men? Just curious.
I do not hate men. Men are very valuable and they're people.
They are people.
Yeah, they're people.
Just be honest, though. Do you hate men?
No, I don't.
Do you dislike?
I hate a man, but not men.
Who? Your dad?
Which of the 3?
No.
No, I'm just asking. That was just a question.
I had a stable life.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've heard that from women. Okay. Do you think men are trash? How about that?
No.
Not
I
as
think
strong as-
some men are trash.
Some men are trash. Okay.
Why have you not gone to the gay side yet?
Yeah. Wait.
That's a really good question, yeah.
Wait.
We'll take you.
Are you like having an epiphany right now?
Yes, I am. Man's like...
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the Prime subs. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, I wanted to, or you know what? Wait, who's liberal? Liberal? Come on, it's okay. It's all right. We're safe space. Safe space. Liberal? Anybody? Liberal?
I'm Switzerland.
Here, let me ask you two. A little political question here for the two queens. What do you guys think about reparations? Should there be reparations for black people? You guys are black, right? Just checking.
I'm Somali.
What was it? Wait, do that again? What was that? Was that like a war chant?
It's yolalating.
Oh, okay. Sabrina Carpenter got in trouble
I
for
know.
that.
I was literally just thinking about her right now.
What about you? Reparations. Well, you're a Ugandan, so I mean, do you get I don't think she's not like what they called FBAs?
Yeah, you have to like prove your back.
You guys know what that is? An FBA, Foundational Black American.
Foundational Black American.
So like you can trace your roots to Africans who came to the U.S.
I'm so happy I never had to do that.
Back in the day. Reparations, yes or no?
I believe that, like, what type of reparations? Like, what is...
Teep kick, yeah. What? Oh, just, you're black, here you go. Here's some money.
There's money for
the
having
historical
slaves.
injustices.
I think that that's like saying, should white people today be punished for slavery in America? You know, I think that's kind of very similar. You can't give someone reparations for something. Okay. But at the same time, society does, the way that society is catered to people of privilege, which is not measured by race. I do think, however, it mostly contains non-white.
Do any of the white women here, should we do reparations? What do you think? No?
No. I agree with her. It's not our time. It's not our...
It's not...
Yeah.
Past that.
Sorry. I was trying to get you guys some cash right now. It's gonna...
Always take it.
Sometimes you're not black.
Yeah, I agree too.
You don't get reparations. I was going to see sometimes, because sometimes when we have some black women on the panel and we got some white liberal women who are for reparations, I got to help a sister out.
What about a fine shit?
I got to help. Yeah. No, because it's like if you're a white woman and you believe in reparations, go get your wallet. Give them some money. Anyways, all right.
Period.
I'll get canceled for that one.
I wouldn't be mad if you guys gave me some reparations.
She wants...
just saying.
We got Shaggy.
Just saying.
200.
We got Shaggy here. Thank you, man.
Wanted to support your show tonight.
Appreciate it, man.
Auto worker.
Appreciate
Been watching since episode 1. Love when you guys tear apart the modern chicks. It's hilarious to us married dudes what they list as minimum delulu.
Oh, shit. Hey, he's an OG. Episode 1. Really? Episode 1? Like, you started watching when we were... Or, like, you went back and watched the back catalog. Boys, thank you for the gifted tier 1s. Appreciate it. Shaggy, thank you for the support, though. He's a blue-collar auto worker. Shit. Thank you, man.
That works hard.
Auto worker. So, like, mechanic? Or what is that? An auto worker? Is that, like...
I would assume a mechanic. I worked in the automotive
like an
industry.
advanced mechanic, or maybe like an engineer or something, or like what? Toyota, Ferrari. What's?
That's where I worked.
I don't know. Thank you, Shaggy. You're a fucking legend, guys. We need W's in the chat for Shaggy. This guy is making. You know, I was very down in the dumps after yesterday and my gambling loss, which I don't gamble. I was just like, anyways, whatever. I fucked up. Okay, so where were we? Women are better. We kind of talked about all of that, though. Who agrees with her? Did you agree with her? You agree with her?
Yeah.
What were your positions on why are women better than men?
I don't know. I'm selfish, so I'm immediately gonna go with my gender. Okay. Yeah.
I have a question on that. You said it was. It's not necessarily hatred of other groups if you have an affinity for your group. Like you like, and I think I agree with you there. I think I agree. Just because I like my group, That doesn't mean that I hate the other group or
Exactly.
other groups.
That's
My
what
question
I'd be stressing
on this,
for you,
though.
feminists. That's what I'd be stressing.
Sorry, what's that?
I feel like the most like common misconception about feminism, whenever I tell someone I'm a feminist, they're immediately like, you hate men. That's not true. You can be a feminist and not hate men. It doesn't.
It's kind of hard though.
It's kind of hard.
It's kind of hard to be a feminist and not hate
I feel like
men.
maybe people have like really like bad experiences with like because like the topic of these kinds of topics are very like heated. But whenever I tell someone that does not mean I hate men. That doesn't mean that at all. I feel
It's
like
because you're from different country. You have a different definition of feminism than the United States.
Closer
like
to the
American women. We have absolutely different definition of feminism because you come from different culture.
I guess so.
You know, because when you compare and talk to like a feminist like in California, then there is that instant because it's like a reverse feminism. Like they want to get rid of men, they hate men. But when you come from different countries, it's a little bit different. We more like try to uplift women because we see the differences in our countries, you know, when it comes to the role of the woman. Which in the United States, you don't have that much of the difference. Because like a woman, for example, in Poland, like it's very like traditional, and you can sense that, you know, that difference within the CEOs, but it's because it's a little bit different than over here. Because they didn't fight it much for their rights, but also like they're just happy in that kind of a concept.
I feel like my main thing about me being a feminist is just like you have the freedom of choice, you know? Like, I don't like the misconception of like, oh, this is better than this is or whatever it is. I feel like we should just be equal and people. Like, I don't think that it has to be a thing of like, I hate this, I don't like this, blah, 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 blah. I feel like you should just have a freedom of choice, and that's my definition of like feminism. I want people to have the freedom of choices. That's it.
Yeah, but it's also not a feminism if you want a freedom of choice for both gender.
How so?
Because like if you want the freedom of choice for both, for men and a woman, it's not truly a feminist because the feminist is fighting for women's rights.
Feminists are fighting for women's rights, yes. That's what I'm saying. For me, I do feel like women are like, you know, oppressed. So I wanna like, you know, tell them like, yo, like I see that you're like, you know, oppressed. I want you to have like, you know, your equal rights. I don't think like one should be like, you know, bigger than the other. I just feel like we should all just be.
But what rights we don't have?
I think what you're trying to say is that if you believe in everyone should have the ability to fight for individualistic humane rights, then why are we feministic? I think that's what you're saying, because it's the same if we should value human life altogether.
Well, feminists, they fight for the women's rights. They believe that women are better. They want way more. They want to rule over men.
That's not true.
In California, like California feminists, reverse feminists, in the United States, that's what they're doing. They're fighting even for the trans women rights. Like it's everything but not men, you know? So it's not...
What does trans women have to do with this?
Because a lot of feminists are including trans females, or however we're going to say it, in that group. And they don't belong.
That's a modern
to be honest,
feminism
it's a
term in the United
completely different
States
group.
right now.
I think feminism takes a lot of different shapes and forms, and she's defining hers. I also think you do give the Band-Aid to the person that needs it, not the person that doesn't need it.
That doesn't need it, yeah.
Yeah. And because historically women are more oppressed than men,
but why we look at the history, why don't we look at the present situation?
Because history has a lot to do with what's going on today. For example, racism in America. It's so.
But we're talking about the feminism. Like let's go into like feminism.
So let's say like social construct right now, right? Let's say when you're talking to a feminist that's really passionate about being a feminist, one of the misconceptions they would say is like, I'm a feminist because I don't want women in the kitchen, you know? Like, it's not like that. I feel like it's the choice to be like, yo, like, I don't want to do this type of work because like I'm a woman, and I want to not be ashamed of that, because like it's not really about, we're not talking about legality, we're not talking about like, you know, what rights, like women legally do have rights in America. I'm not saying that's false, right? I'm just saying for because like 2026 we've come a very long way, right? Like people used to get hanged,
but the feminist is fighting for women's rights. It's from the legal perspective,
from a social like normal perspective, because we've come from a long way from saying like women should only be in the kitchen, right? And then like we've just come from, okay, we're gonna be in the work field, the work field, and we can work, the same positions as men do, right? And that's what they were fighting for, right? We're not. But we have equal rights right now, which is why I'm saying it's not the same as it is right now. We're talking about the socio-normal like the norms, you know what I'm saying?
But we don't have any rights to regulate our private life, so it doesn't really matter.
How do you believe in the LGBTQIA plus community? Like, how do you view that in terms of like women's rights? Or if I was trans and I say I identify as female or woman, what do you think about that? I'm just curious.
Well, that's your perception, that's your reality, that's how you feel. It's not my reality, because I look from the biological point of view, and to make a man who want to be a woman to cover him under our rights and not make him lift heavy stuff because now he's a woman, it's just not fair towards us. We are ripping our own rights because we're letting the men who want to have easier in life to pretend to be a woman. There's another question is it fixed or not fixed? Are they the transvestite or are they actually transsexuals? Because you have people from transgender field who did the transition, and they feel offended when you have a guy who didn't do a transition, didn't pay the money, didn't took all the efforts that the other person did, and they feel it's unfair, why we are being put in the same category. So it is very complicated also when it comes to a political views, when it comes to, for example, a draft right now. You would have a war in the United States. And who would you draft? Last minute somebody can identify as somebody else and then it's excused from that situation. It creates a lot of legal issues within the society. They want to live their own thing, they live their own thing, but us acknowledging their delusion is creating another layer of society when they go to schools which they should never have an access to, basically, because it's not a field of education to talk about who sleep with who and how. So there's a lot of things that were very overcome through the transgenderism, basically for the society right now. Everybody's confused, basically. That's my state of point of view.
Thank you.
I have a question for you. Do you think that sexuality is something that you can choose?
Sexuality is something that you can choose.
Yeah.
Well, I think that we make choices every day, but we also have self-control.
Do you personally think that sexuality is something you can choose?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Okay.
You decide to be attracted to men?
Yes.
We have we have a chat here from Shaggy. Build Hondas on the assembly line. Brand new, $175K a year. Girls hate on us. They hate us because they ain't us, but don't even realize we make good money. Submissive is a requirement to us high testosterone jobs. Ain't got time for boss chicks. Thank you, Shaggy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, what was your question to her? I stepped away, but you're asking her about...
I asked her how she viewed the LGBTQIA plus community.
What is the AIQ? Q is queer, AI, what is that? Plus, what are the plus?
Plus could be gender fluid.
Two-spirit?
I'm not
Are you familiar with two-spirit, or is it three-spirit?
Yeah, what's the I and the A?
I is intersex, I know that.
What's intersex?
Asexual.
Asexual, ace, yeah.
What's two-spirit?
Well, let's talk about T for a second. Well, I think it's good when you're having this kind of conversation, you define your terms. What is a woman?
Someone with a uterus.
Hold on, I was asking her.
I think a woman is anyone that identifies as a woman.
But what is a woman?
Yeah, a woman is someone who identifies as a woman. So what is that?
I think that is subjective and not objective.
it's subjective. A woman is okay.
I think everyone establishes.
So
their
what? Sorry, go ahead.
I think there's a base definition, and everyone tries to establish their own version of that definition of what that looks like, based on culture and whatever.
So if you said a woman is anyone who identifies as a woman, so if in this moment I choose to identify as a woman, I am a woman.
I believe that yes. I believe that there's more than just saying I identify as a woman.
Oh, so there's more to it.
Yeah, I think
What's
that taking it seriously. I think just joking around and saying that versus saying that this isn't part of my identity, then I think.
But right, so I understand that, but you said a woman is someone who identifies as a woman.
Yes.
So if I identify as a woman, even as a joke, that fits your definition.
Someone that takes it seriously to identify.
Okay, so someone who genuinely identifies.
Yeah, genuinely,
as a
authentically.
woman. That just makes them a woman.
Yes.
Okay, so they don't have to socially transition.
I believe that if they wish to, they can.
They can.
I think that, no, they do not have to appeal to society's definition of what a woman is in order to identify as a woman.
Okay, so they don't need to do any actual actions. So they could look like a man.
Yes.
And not do any social transitioning, not even change their name socially or legally. They could still just have their male appearance. But as long as they're self-ID, they self-identify as a woman, that's a woman.
Yes.
Okay.
You would be comfortable being in a locker room with a person who is in that situation?
Yes. I'm comfortable in a locker room with one of you guys. Like, it's not about, I think, gender.
They dropped their drawers and they had a penis next to you.
I think that's also a problem. Why are we changing at like 8th grade in the locker room with each other? I think that's just a social problem. I don't think that's a gender problem.
Here, let's go around the table. What is a woman?
Oh my God, I forget if it's XY is a woman, right?
Double X.
Double X. Okay.
2X chromosomes.
2X chromosomes.
Okay.
A woman is who was born a woman, otherwise you're transgender.
Scoot your mic to the edge of the table.
A woman is someone who was born with a uterus, unless you are transgender.
Someone, I agree with that. Someone that's born with.
Just someone that has a uterus.
I would agree with what they said. Like, if you've undergone the surgery, I would consider that a woman.
They? Why? What are your pronouns? Sorry, I don't want her to be disrespectful. What are your pronouns?
Why me?
No, she said they isn't a they.
No.
Yeah. Okay, what are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her.
She, her.
You called them they.
Well, I was saying from what they said, because she.
Who's they? Which one's they?
Madison and.
Oh, you're.
Multiple people.
There's multiple people that are theys.
Yeah.
They.
Yeah, sorry. The two of them.
Okay, I always get confused by the they, them, because that's like plural.
That confuses me too, because I don't understand how
that refers to
two people in one.
Okay. Well, you answered the question. What is a woman?
Born with the uterus or undergoes the surgery.
Or undergoes which surgery? Titties?
Transitioning into a woman, yeah.
Okay, so
Penis
they get
to vagina, titties.
Okay, they have to get the bottom surgery to become a woman.
I guess, yeah.
So your position would be somebody who socially identifies as trans.
Yeah,
well,
trans.
Well, someone who identifies as a woman, but they haven't had the bottom surgery yet, but they have the fake titties and the fake hair, and they've got the facial reconstruction, blah, blah, blah. They're not yet a woman until the penis has been removed. Is that correct?
I guess.
But if the penis is removed, that becomes a woman.
They earned it.
They okay. What about you?
Female Homo sapiens with the XX chromosome.
What she said.
Adult human female. That's my definition.
If I may, for your guys' consideration, I have a very close friend who is 100% female, XX chromosome. She was born without a uterus. Just something to consider.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That is, yeah, that's fair. But I would just say an adult human female. Females can not have a uterus, or you could have either a hysterectomy or some sort of procedure where some women can't give birth, for example.
Yep.
They're still women, of course. They're of the nature though to give birth, even though they can't. Also, older women who can't give birth, those are also women. I guess I have a follow-up question on this. since it is a dating show, I want to kind of direct it towards dating related to this topic. Should trans women disclose? Do they have a duty to disclose?
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
Well, it looks like you disagree, so go ahead.
No, I'm saying, would you not disclose? Like, why wouldn't you? It's like saying your name, you know?
Well, hold on. I mean, I've definitely heard well, hold on. If a trans woman is a woman, why would she need to?
I would say even if my partner or the person I'm dating is bisexual, I would want to know.
If they're bi?
Yes.
Okay,
That's just a personal
sure.
preference.
Okay,
At
so
what point do you say that to someone?
I think I would ask, like, hey, what's your name? How are you? All these things. What's your sexuality? When you're dating, you're getting to know someone and you're seeing if you would like to be with them.
Well, the thing is though, these are two different things. I would feel more trespassed if somebody lied to me and said that they were a woman, or they didn't disclose, I guess, so there's not a lie, but they're omitting the fact that they're trans. That's like a bigger grievance than just like a woman who's bi, who like kissed a woman when she was in college. That's like a bigger issue for me.
Although I will say, as someone of the bisexual nature, if a guy was bisexual, I wouldn't date him. But if a girl is bisexual, I would.
I think, that's fair. I mean, it's obviously, I think, a little different.
Well, so I think
Anyway.
I understand with what you're saying. Like, if they've already undergone the surgery and, like, they're completely a woman with whatever hormones you need to take or whatever, like, I understand, like, why would you disclose that to your partner?
Okay, so you don't think they have a duty to disclose?
I don't think that unless you're seriously dating somebody, if you've already undergone the surgery and like you're getting into meeting their family, talking about your history prior to that, then I think you should disclose. But I feel like whenever you're just casually dating somebody, I feel like they don't need to.
Okay, so
wouldn't you feel lied to though? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you would feel lied to, especially if like everyone is different, so everyone has different circumstances. It could be like their religion or their culture doesn't allow them to be with someone who was once a man or was once a woman.
And I feel like that's obviously such a big part of their life. Like, that's not just a minor thing. So if someone keeps such a major part of their life, like, I would feel so, like, betrayed.
It doesn't have to be trans women either. It can be if you are a straight woman and you meet unknowingly a female to male transgender person. But you would want to know what they're working with.
If you date to have children, have a family, it's kind of, without like the extra intervention, which is a lot of money to, do the baby in the lab. It's really, it's also a certain level of betray and trauma for men, I would say. That's what I think.
Hide it, Tiffany.
But I don't know.
Hide it, Tiffany, first. Continue.
I just think that when I'm dating someone, I would like to know, like, off the bat, a couple of things, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's like saying, are you Christian? It's if you're dating to see, you're shopping.
Wait.
That's what you're doing.
That is not the same.
That is 100% completely different, because one is a completely different lifestyle change. Another one is something that you've been raised with. I mean, unless you were, let's say, converting for them in religion, if you wanted to bring religion into that, but I don't see the context of that. But you're talking about like what you were before. And in my cases, I would not want to date a man that used to be a female. Sorry. That's just how I am.
I agree.
And then I would want to know, because if I went on a date with you and wasted my time, my energy, I would be more like livid.
So do you think that they need to bring that up like on the first date?
Yes.
Before you meet them, before you invest
within the
really
first
any
couple
time.
text messages, I want to know.
Second text.
That's what I'm saying. Like religion, I would bring
BTW,
it
went
up
under
first
surgery.
date.
Now I have a dick.
I understand your
Yeah.
analogy on what you were trying to say though, because like sometimes like say what she was trying to use as an example is like you might step into a religion, like maybe you weren't born into it or raised into it or whatever, and it's like something that you like now are doing instead of like having
Wait, hold on.
religion to
You cannot compare the two. One's invisible.
Wait.
What I'm saying.
Wait, hold on, really quick. So We cannot compare, like, okay, if you fuck somebody and they didn't tell you that they were Christian, that is like way lower than if you fucked them and that's not even a vagina. That's some like mutant, inverted, fucking penis hole thing. Like, that's not pussy.
Why would you even do in that situation? You go to the hotel room and they take their pants off.
That's not what I'm saying.
I honestly think a crime has been committed if you have sex with somebody and you're trans and you didn't disclose it. That's a crime.
Yeah,
I think
that's
so
some
too.
kind of. It should, if it's not a crime, it should be a crime.
Assault level, like it's like you're not disclosing. It's like when you have like an STD or something and you're not disclosing
because
it.
there's a reason why they're not.
You can if
Can
you
I ask you a
have
question?
things that can kill people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Strictly curious on your standpoint.
Yeah.
There is, I forget exactly which country, but they are lobbying to make it to where if you spend time with an escort and you don't pay them, that it is then rape. Would you agree or disagree with that?
You've committed a financial crime, but I don't think it reaches the level of rape because there was consent.
But the consent's based off the money.
Well, it depends how far we go. So there are some instances where there's a rape by deception, but this is a very narrow category. So, for example, this is a crime, what I'm about to describe. The lights are off in a bedroom, and someone sneaks in and pretends somehow convincingly to be the husband of a woman. And that woman consents to the sex act under the false assumption that that's the husband, but it's not. She's been deceived.
Right.
So even though the sex was technically consensual, there was a degree of deception there that does constitute rape. And I would agree that is a form of rape, even though the sex was sort of otherwise in this very muddied sort of way consensual. When it comes to that, now, I think that that's a crime. However, I would disagree that you have committed you've committed the crime of rape if in that situation. I'm open. It's a novel thing I've heard. I'm open to hearing the arguments for it, but I think I would compare it to, if you receive something and you then fail, and the agreement is to pay after the fact, and then you fail to pay the thing, there's some sort of civil financial crime. I don't know, well, would it be a crime? I guess it would be like a fraud or some sort of, there'd be a financial liability. I'm not sure if it rises to the level of rape, though.
I'm also confused because isn't escorting
what's your argument?
Other countries.
Oh, okay.
But so, I mean, what would be, so just to be clear, I don't think, if you agree to pay somebody to engage in prostitution while I object to prostitution, but if you are doing the thing,
I don't have a hard stance either way, so you can.
You're just asking what I
I'm
think.
genuinely curious what your standpoint is.
Do you think it's rape?
I can see the argument for it. Granted, I do think you should get your money first, for sure. I can see the argument for it, given that the consent is based 1,000% on the finances.
Yeah.
In no other scenario would that be occurring.
I'm curious what the chat thinks. Here, really quick, I have a TTS coming in, but I do want to weigh in a bit more on that.
Shaggy91601 donated $200.
Thank you, Shaggy.
Exceptions don't disprove rules. Doofy Chair 1. What is your mental damage? Straight men don't want dongs.
I mean, so thank you, Shaggy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, men do not want to date trans women, but I guess we'll come back to that really quick.
But you were against.
Wait, what?
Is it talking about me?
Your chair one.
I never said men wanted dongs.
Oh, I'm not familiar then. But no, that is an interesting thought experiment. Chat, what do you guys think? I mean, I think it's theft of services, which could be a crime, but I don't think it meets the strict definition of rape.
The part where I get hung up is when I think about rape, I think about a generally traumatic experience, and I feel like that would... I don't think you could comfortably stand there and say,
I had this sex with somebody, expected to get paid and didn't, and say that's rape in the same sense that a traumatic rape would be. I think that would kind of sidestep the
Well, here's the
intensity.
question, though. So let's say the man, here's the, so it is an interesting question you ask, but as a thought experiment, say that initially he doesn't pay. And then down the road, 2 weeks later, after she pesters him, he eventually pays. Was she still raped?
I mean, at that point, no.
But so the rape can somehow be completely contingent on something that has occurred after the fact, and it's in a state of like, it can wobble between rape and no rape. So like, what if he sends her a check, and then she thinks the check is valid, then she wasn't raped, but it was a bad check, so she went from being raped to not being raped to then being raped again. I think legally speaking, I think it is touching on like a sort of sexual wrong. I don't think it rises to a level, a criminal level of rape, or even like as a basic understanding, even like a non-legal understanding of rape. But also it would just be like, okay, what if, I don't know, he was like, oh my God, I lost my wallet. That's even better. I don't have my wallet on me, with the full intention of paying her, but he can't pay her. He was under the impression he could pay her, but he genuinely, bona fide, forgot his wallet and doesn't have cash on him. Has she been raped up until the point that he goes to the ATM and pays her?
I would say no. I'm
so
not
it's
taking a hard
very-
stance either way. I see the initial argument and was just genuinely curious about your opinion.
Well, so I guess diving into that, though, it's like, what sort of promises or what kind of words can be exchanged? So like, for example, I think it's a moral wrong, right? Well, I think prostitution in general is a moral wrong, but like, if you are going to engage in that, then like, you agreed to pay them. The prostitute, sex worker, performed the act. You owe them the money now. How about this, though? Is it rape to lie about your intentions, whether a man or a woman? But let's say you might often more commonly encounter this, the man doing this. The man lies about his long-term intentions to the woman, saying, oh yeah, I want to date you, I want blah, blah, blah. And actually, he's kind of more of a bit of a player. And under that circumstance and context, the woman consents to sex. Has she been raped?
No.
No. Now, he's done an awful thing. He's done something immoral.
Yeah.
He's lied to her. That's wrong. Men shouldn't do that. To be clear, men should not lie about their intentions in an effort or in furtherance of getting sex.
Right.
But I don't think the crime of rape has occurred. Otherwise, we have to start exploring like, okay, well, is women who wear makeup, is that rape? She's not as hot. Like I would, oh my God, she looks way worse without the makeup. I would not have consented to sex based on how she looks without makeup.
Yeah.
Or she's wearing, her bra is padded. I would not have consented. I could even tell her,
A BBL?
I could even say, she could even be aware of the fact, and I could even say, I would not consent to sex with a woman unless she had double D's. That's my threshold for consenting to sex, is double D's. Giant titties. And how about, or could they have to be natural titties?
But then wouldn't that...
And then she has plastic surgery, but she doesn't tell me. Have I been raped? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anybody want to weigh in on this? I don't know. I'm just kind of talking here. I don't know. So I'm trying to think. Maybe there's a better example. How about this? You get in all these interesting hypotheticals. Okay, what if my standard as a man, I will only have sex with a woman if she never cheats on me? And then for a period of time, she doesn't cheat on me. 3 months. So that 3-month period, we've had consensual sex. 3 months in, she cheats on me. Was I being raped the entire time?
Not until the cheating happened, I would say.
No, but when it was an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Okay, every time we have sex, the only way I will consent to have sex with you is if you never cheat on me. And that's the only way I'll ever consent to having sex with you. And then she cheats. Have I been raped? I don't think. No.
I don't think so.
No, I haven't. Now, I've been, it really doesn't have anything to do with consent to sex. Have I been wronged by virtue of her cheating on me? Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anyways, we have Shaggy here. Thank you for that question. That was a good question. We got Shaggy.
Shaggy91601 donated $200. If you're selling a kitty, then it's not special. So maybe fraud, but not sa. Kitty isn't meant to be sold anyways. Supposed to be a gift to your mate. Turning it into a service should be a crime.
Shaggy just loves me. I know it.
He's in love with you, yes. Yeah, it's not, I mean, yeah, we talked about that, Shaggy. Some sort of financial crime. It could be theft of services, I think, which I do think is actually can be a crime.
It is.
But the crime you're referencing for SA, no, I don't think so. Okay, where were we? Where were we? I wanted to, okay, we had to get into you being picky, but before that, I want to play a video. And then Hannah, I noticed on your Instagram, and I think you had some TikToks about this. So you travel a lot, Hannah.
Yeah.
A lot. Like, can you, how many different countries have you been to?
40.
Like your Instagram highlights is like, just like there's 40 and it's like every different country and you've been to different states and all this stuff. So 40 countries and then a bunch of states too.
Yes.
And that's your big passion is traveling. One of your passions is traveling. And you, I think, did a TikTok where you were pointing out how some men have an issue with it or they judge you based on your traveling. Is that correct?
I did.
I think, yeah, I saw some TikTok where you did where, I don't know, they were judging you for all the traveling you've done or something like that?
I mean, that has happened, so sure,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I have a clip here
Is it
that
mine?
from, we haven't played a clip from him in a while, from Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, he has an opinion on the woman traveling thing. Who else here travels though? Any travelers? Show of hands. Almost every single one of you. Oh my God, travel. All right. You guys are going to be very upset when I play this. Go ahead, pull it up. Pull it up. All right, go ahead, play.
Which makes me less attracted to her. The fact she's still
Wait,
hot.
pause. Tiffany, I need you to move the cursor so it's like off, but go ahead, play it.
Through it.
What's the worst thing a woman can say on a first date?
The worst thing is, it's just basic things they don't think about, right?
Like, what's the worst thing they could say on the first date?
I mean, there's a bunch of dumb shit they could say, but within a realistic frame, women will sit there and do something they think is innocent. They'll talk about traveling. I've been to here and I've been to there and I loved when I saw this. My favorite place is this. When you sit with a dude on a first date and tell him how many places you've been, all he's thinking is you've been fucked. Yeah. You've been fucked by who? Who paid for that?
Yeah.
Who paid for that? Oh, nice hotel, bitch. Like it's bullshit. Like shut the fuck up. And on top of it, men want innocence, and the reason we find innocence attractive is because we want to be the female's portal to the world. Yeah. If I meet a woman,
you want to hear they've never been anywhere.
Never. I will show you the world.
100%.
The first private jet you get on will be mine. You've ever been in a Lambo? No, you're getting my one first. I'm going to show you brand new experiences. If I sit there with some bitch and she's like, I've been there, I've been that, I went to this party, my friend has a jet, I was in this Lambo, and you're just like, shut the fuck up. There's nothing less attractive because we want to be their portal to the world. The reason women don't understand this is they sometimes think, especially if they're sitting with a G, like if they're sitting with a guy like me, they feel like they have to prove themselves by pretending they've been with other ballers, right? They don't want to sit there with a man like me and go, oh, I've never been to a restaurant like this. I wish they would say that. That's the most fucking attractive thing they could say to me. But instead they'll say, yeah, I've been here, my friend, and I did this.
They drop Dubai and then it's over.
They start dropping about fucking other shit that they did with their men.
If they say Dubai, you gotta get the check right away.
Yeah, it's just like, shut up. But they don't. So women don't even know what men find attractive because we're interested in innocence. So he's talking about body counts. It's not even just about the freaky, I'm interested if I have an experience with a woman, whether it's sexual or non-sexual, I want to be her portal to the world. I want to be the person who shows her something for the first time. I don't want to fuck a bitch who's been fucked every way she can be fucked. Why I have to invent something new now? Backflips?
Okay. Reaction. What's your reaction there?
If I waited for a man to take me around the world, I'd be waiting a long time. And there's a lot of places personally that I want to travel to while I'm young because of like my physical abilities, and that if I waited, let's say I didn't find my husband until like 30, 35 or whatever, I would, and I do want kids, I would kind of have to start thinking about that rather than traveling. So for me, I'm traveling right now because when I do find my partner, I want to start having kids. So
Okay. All right. And have you been to Dubai?
I have not.
Okay. Any thoughts?
Dubai.
So I personally have traveled a lot on my own dime and on ex's dimes. And I do not bring it up in conversations with men because I know that that is a thing, than what we just heard. It's not that I don't lied about it. I just, if they like bring it up, I'm like, yeah, I've been to a few places.
I think it screams extreme insecurities.
That's
And it would be
right.
a
I do also
massive
think
turn
that,
off
though.
for me.
I used to live in Australia for a couple years, and so I got to explore Europe when I was younger. So my traveling comes from my family.
Yeah.
I solo go to Maui 2 or 3 times a year. And so that revolves around no man doing anything.
Yeah.
I just vibe by myself.
That's some
I
insecurity.
think it's just very
Yeah.
hard to like keep a man if you travel all the time. Like I traveled since I was like 8 years old, like 3 months out of the year, and just almost impossible to keep like monogamous relationship in this kind of aspect. But also like I don't expect, to be honest, for a man to take me nowhere when I get married. I just want to have kids and sit in the house. I don't really expect him to take me nowhere, to be honest. That's why I also traveled so much, but also a cultural thing. Like have certain countries when people are being raised, like in Israel, when after the women do 2 years, I think, men do 3 years of military duty, it's a part of their culture that for a year they travel after that.
I just also
okay.
think that that's like so crazy for this man to say that he immediately is thinking that like a man has paid for everything for you in your life. Like we don't work. Like we don't have our own money to like take us to the places that we want to go. Because I've been to 14 or 15 different countries.
But
and
men
I've paid
gave you that money.
indirectly. Indirectly.
I feel like I can understand like his viewpoint of like, oh, like I want you to like, you know, be special to me and everything, but also I feel like a woman with too much inexperience is all it like we're in the 21st century. Like I also want to like, you know, add on to your thing, because like, yeah, why do you think that, you know, my whole like, you know, travel thing is based off of a man? But also like if I like to travel, right, I want to I'm probably going to be more like drawn to somebody who's also traveled, like, you know, like where we're afterwards, so we could have some like, you know, things to talk about and everything. Like I feel like he was putting it in like a masculinity form, but like I want to provide for you, but he should be putting it in more of like I think he should be putting it more of like I could actually have like more experiences with her. Like I feel like, you know, it would be more of like, he should take it as more of like like she's been here, here, right? Like I feel like I would have more in common with her because we've been to the same places, we like the same things, you know, all that stuff. It doesn't have to be like, you know, so aggressive, like, oh, like this man took me here, this man took me here. Like,
and I feel like he's just being so hypocritical and living by a double standard, because like, what if a woman wanted something like that? You know, like I want you to be special to me, like, or just flip the roles on him, because I'm assuming that this man has probably dated plenty of women, has crazy experience in doing all of these things, and like, I don't know, I just feel like that's super hypocritical of him to say that.
Well, hold on, to answer your thing, men and women are attracted to different things. There's not perfect symmetry between the things that men and women want. So I don't think it's hypocritical necessarily. And I do think you'd actually see a difference. Like women typically look, in general, on average, women are going to prefer experience in a man. Men are not looking for experience in a woman.
Okay.
Why are we focused on what men are looking for?
What's that?
Why are we focused on what men are looking for? It's like we're generalizing this thought process that the woman has to be innocent or a man is paying for this, when I wouldn't want to date someone that thinks that way regardless. Yeah, I wouldn't want a man that thinks that way. I would want a man.
But you
I only
want
care
the
about
opinion of someone you're dating.
I only care about someone's opinion if I actually want
if they
to
agree with you. You only care about their opinion if they agree with you?
No, I don't.
Well, I mean, like this idea, are women, let me frame it like this, are men allowed to want anything?
They are. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if a man wants something and I'm not what he wants, then why am I thinking or even, you know, deliberating about what this man that doesn't want me wants. That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't I want to focus on the men that want me?
Well, but there's calls to action that both men and women put out there. Women say, we want men like this. Bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. XYZ, men should do this, men should do that. And I think to a pretty strong degree, men actually attempt to meet or do meet or at least understand women's preferences. But there's a lot of pushback when it comes to what men want. It's very, like, from your perspective, y'all have laundry lists of things that men should do, men should be. But the moment we say, the moment we say women should be, women should do, ooh, insecure, controlling.
I agree. You're saying it's unfair. I agree. Men are allowed to have their preference. If you go into a bar and you see so many different types of people, you're going to choose the one that's your preference. And that's up to someone's own judgment and their own. So men are allowed to say, like, I want this and I want this and I want this. But if he doesn't want something that I would say is conducive to a successful relationship with me, then I wouldn't want to be with him because it just wouldn't be good for either of us.
Well, I suppose where I disagree with Tate is there's sort of, in what he was saying, he was suggesting, at least hinting at, that women should lie. Like, ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me if you've done the thing. Me personally, I would prefer she actually tell me so I don't date her. He seems to want to, perhaps I'm misreading it, but he seems to want the woman to create like a fantasy. He wants to live in ignorant bliss, because if the woman does reveal some of these things that he dislikes, that would be an issue. But I'd actually rather her tell me. That way I could be like, nah, I just don't want to date you.
I personally just think that he just doesn't want you to be boastful, and that's kind of how I feel that it should be. Like, I don't think that either person should be boastful right away.
It wasn't about boastful.
Yeah,
he thinks they're getting dicked down all over the world.
True.
No, I definitely think that he thinks that for sure. What he was saying in the video.
With what he said?
Do I agree with what?
That would bother you to have a girl talking about her travel experience? That would make her undateable?
So no, I think he's taking a pretty hardline stance there. However, is there like a kernel of truth to what he's saying where it's like, okay, a woman who travels a lot, and hey, I could be wrong, and can I infer a little bit from that? You know, I think yes. I think typically.
And for what? Because what I took away from the video was like he was thinking that when she travels a lot, she's getting paid for by men.
Oh, well, okay, there's two components. It was like, it was a man doing it, or when she was traveling, she was fucking while she was traveling. Yeah. Now, look, not all women who travel, they're not like fucking a new guy when they're in, they're in Bucharest one day, they're in Stockholm one day, they're in Copenhagen one day, they're in Paris, you know, whatever. They're not having sex necessarily in all these locations. However, there is like a degree of association. It's not like, okay, definitively, every time a woman goes into a new city, she's getting dicked down by some random fucking Parisian or some fucking Swedish dude. No. However, there is a little kernel of truth there where it's like, when women are traveling, and especially if they're traveling alone, the inhibitions are a little different. What's on the table is a little different. You're traveling
That's the same for a man, though.
You're traveling for recreation. You're traveling for fun. What's one of the ways you might have fun? You might have some casual sex with fucking Romeo in fucking Barcelona. You're gonna get dicked down.
I think that just depends.
Hold on. You're gonna get dicked down by Rico in fucking Madrid. And look, it's like, okay, I'm not saying all women move like that, but it is this kind of like, I don't know, what happens in frat houses? They just play, you know, when you go to a frat party, is it just, they're just, they're talking about philosophy, or are they getting fucking shit-faced and like they're going to the dude's fucking bedroom and fucking like
We're going to be talking about
there is a degree of, again, not all women when they're traveling move that way. However,
there are some.
Are you well traveled?
That's what you're saying.
Am I well traveled? I haven't done Too much traveling, but I've traveled a little bit.
So would it make you feel...
I've traveled less than her.
Would it make you feel like she would be more difficult to impress? Or relate to?
I mean, I don't really give a fuck. If a girl has traveled, I personally don't care all that much. But like...
Some people find it attractive that I travel. Like I've talked to other travelers and they like that I've traveled.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Like
sometimes it's for work.
I don't think guys would like, okay, well, I wasn't into her, but she's been to Istanbul. I'll fuck her now that, now that I know that she's been to Istanbul.
No, but I'm talking like long term. They're like, oh, she likes traveling and I like traveling. Yeah. So like we would be compatible long term.
Like
not just a good
like the same
shag.
Yeah.
Shag, it doesn't matter for them, I feel like. But like.
Well, if like he wants to travel and he wants to travel with his partner, it might be like a lack of compatibility if you're dating a woman who's like scared of flights, doesn't want to travel, scared, that could be an issue as a man if you do want to travel. But I mean, are there that many women who are like have like a apprehension?
But there's different types of travelers too. Like I have some friends that just want to lay on a beach and tan all day. Like I don't want to do that. So there's going to be guys out there that like they don't want to like their wife to just be one of those, or we go to like Turks and Caicos like every single year and we do the same vacation and we just lay on a beach all day. Like
that is so true.
Like I want to do something fun, adventurous, not just lay on a beach. So like some guys can look at like my travels and be like, oh, she's adventurous. Like I like this about her. She's not just going to go and just sit on a beach and tan all day.
And experience.
But to answer your question, you're getting into the other component of what he was saying, which was being the gateway, the lens for giving someone that you're dating, a woman who you're dating, this sort of novel new experience. So that is a component that I think is valid for men. It's like, okay, well, she's been in, say you have like a really nice car, Lamborghini. Oh, I've been in 10 Lamborghinis. I don't give a fuck. But it's like her first time in the Lambo. That could be something that is the guy wants. He wants that. Or it could also just be, oh, big deal. He's taking me to some fancy restaurant. I was at Nobu last week. Big fucking deal. But you take like a girl who maybe hasn't gone to a super fancy place. She's more appreciative, and men like to be appreciated.
Which is fair. I'll tell you right now, if a man took me to a restaurant and I'd been there 10 times with 10 other dudes or one other dude, I'm not saying jack shit, and he's not going to know one way or another that I've been there 10 other times. But these are different scenarios. I'm thinking of a scenario where a girl is like, yeah, I do this. I've done this for work. I get to travel a lot. I go here. I go here. And then him being like, whore. That's a very insecure mindset.
No, so obviously, logically, you can travel and not be a whore.
Yeah.
However,
but not to him.
Well,
that's where his brain first goes, he said.
Sure, but I mean, I think what he's trying to get at here is that, like, would you agree that some women who do that, they're whores?
For sure. Yeah. I'm not negating, but that's not where my brain would first go. I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. What's been your favorite country? Like, it's a talking point. It's very simple. I also think the whole new experience thing, again, very rooted in insecurity. If I go on a date with a man to the specific restaurant and I order a meal, and then I go on a date to that exact same restaurant in the exact same seat with you and order the exact same meal, it's a new experience.
I think what
You go first, then you. Go ahead.
I also think it goes back to, again, what I was saying about being boastful is like, I was raised in a well family. Like, I did a lot of those things that, like, if I have a man that brings me to do the same thing, I would never be like, oh, I've done this since I was 5 years old. Like, I am very appreciative of every moment that I live. And if some man brings me in a Lamborghini, flies me on a jet, whatever it is, brings me to McDonald's, I don't care. I'm always going to say please and thank you. I don't think anyone should take that not into consideration and be like, I've done this before. You shouldn't boast about anything in your life.
It's just if somebody has not had the experience yet, it's a greater, I think it's a greater bonding experience. And then it's also just a greater value proposition for the person. Okay, you've been on a private jet 100 times. Time 101 is not going to be very special. But like, you take someone on a private jet who's never been on a private jet, that's exciting for them. Like, that's a new experience. And that's more bonding than just some chick who's been there, done that. Been there, done that. Hold on, I gotta let one TTS come in. Thank you, Desert Jorge.
Desert George donated $200.
Appreciate it.
Has Chair 6 ever gotten an IQ test? She seems incapable of understanding the questions/prompts. Why should I care what a man wants? On this discussion about men's preferences, she is dumb. Pause.
Thank you for that. Do you want to respond?
I don't know. It's beneath me.
It's beneath you?
Yeah.
Have you taken an IQ test?
No, I haven't. But I am in college, and I'm doing biology and political science with a minor in German. And
Speak German. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Hallo.
Really?
Ich heiße Malia. Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Oh, okay.
Like,
there you go. Nice.
I speak a lot of languages.
There you go. All right, we have Lizard here. Why is it always the prostitutes or the town bicycle that says a man's insecure when he has standards or preferences?
I think the problem was appreciation, not necessarily the first time, because you can go on private jets a lot, but you can also do it for the first time with your person, and that should be just even more special, and you should be a level of appreciation that's just different from you doing it every single day. I think you're saying men are undervalued and underappreciated, and I think that's the real object.
That's part of it. I'll give a quick example. So I have a very rare tree in my backyard. I have a loquat tree. You guys are probably like, the fuck is a loquat tree? I don't know. Maybe you guys have had loquats, and it's actually producing fruit right now. Oh, shoot. I should have brought you guys some. Oh, well.
I've had so many loquats.
Yeah, they're good, right? They're really good.
Couldn't give me the first experience of one.
Okay.
What is that?
Well, it's like I believe it's in the stone fruit family. So it's somewhat similar to apricot, peach, nectarine. Those are also stone fruits. It's close to apricot. It's honestly like, and you can't really get it in grocery stores, maybe a farmer's market. And like, I don't know, this isn't even dating related. I could give it to like a friend. I could give it to a family member. And it's like, it's kind of cool to be like, taste this. And it's their first time having it. And they're like, holy shit, this is amazing. Versus somebody who's already had a loquat. They're just like, yeah, motherfucker, I know what a loquat is. Like, they might still eat it. It still tastes good, but it's like, it's cool to give someone that like new experience, that novel experience. You've never done this. Like one time, I don't know how this happened. Loquat's a rare fruit. One time I was dating a girl. She never had strawberries. Never had strawberries. I was like, let me be your experience to this. And I got her strawberries. She didn't have other fruits too. I got her fucking watermelon and shit.
Where was she from?
So wait.
I'm getting you some fruits.
Let me
I'm getting you some
clarify
fruits.
here.
I'm your fruit hookup.
For you and Lizard, I have no problem with men having preferences. I don't give a single shit about that. Where it's insecurity is, he said, the first place that my brain goes to is she's getting dicked down, whatever verbiage he used, in all these countries while she's traveling, or some old man's paying for it. That's the insecurity. It has nothing to do with the preferences.
Let me ask you
by
this.
all means.
Here's perhaps a good example. It's not a perfect one-to-one, but I think it could be interesting. Yeah, it's not perfect one-to-one, and you might say, well, let's just look at a man who travels. Although the traveling experience, especially the solo traveling experience, super different. Like as a woman, not saying you would want to do this, like as a woman, you can travel and like fucking Frederick will be your tour guide through Paris. Rico will show you Barcelona and Madrid. Like you can get free tour guides from men. You can even fucking crash with random dudes. I'm not saying you necessarily want to do it, but you guys can kind of like get a bit of female privilege, let's say, when you're traveling and have a dude in every single city, where it's like the experience for men is a lot different. But how about this? Logically, you would agree it's possible that a SoundCloud rapper who's on tour going to different cities, there's the backstage and all that shit. Logically, it's possible that he's not fucking a new woman in the green room or wherever the fuck in every single city he's going to. But if you were dating a SoundCloud rapper and he's on tour, are you going to have some apprehension as to his
from
loyalty
insecurity.
to you?
That is an insecurity.
Well, is it insecurity for a woman to not want to date a guy who's fucking around on her? I don't think that's it. I
feel like that just ties down to character.
That's different.
I feel like it just ties down to character.
No, it's all insecurity.
But he's just traveling. He's just a musician, and he's just traveling.
It's about your own insecurities are making you think about him fucking some other chick in every country.
But can't we infer something about
I
like
wouldn't.
this person is on tour?
If I
hold
trusted
on.
my man,
Musicians.
Why are we even dating SoundCloud rappers?
Musicians.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Well, that's a whole other thing. But it's like, okay, it doesn't have to be a SoundCloud rapper. It could just be a musician. Do musicians on tour have good reputations of not fucking women
Not at all.
when they're on tour?
And I'm not disagreeing with that. But if some man told me, hey, this is what I do for work, I travel a lot, I'd be like, awesome. My first thought would not be, tell me about your music, whatever. My first thought would not be, damn, he probably gets so much pussy.
Let's test it
That's
out.
an
Here,
insecurity.
let's test something else out.
Okay.
Let me ask the women who've traveled a question.
Okay.
Who here, when you're at home, when you're in home base, who here, when you're at home, you prefer to maybe find a guy for a long-term relationship?
Wait, what's the question?
Like if you're at home, you prefer a relationship, right? Now, when you're traveling, is it 100% off the table to have like a little casual fun fling with a guy when you're traveling?
Depends on where. That's like different situations. So if you're single, go for it.
Is it off? No, because we've had women come on the show say, and this is I think fucked up. A woman will say, well, oh, if I'm in my home base, if I'm in my hometown, like where I live, I'm gonna make guys wait for sex. But when I'm traveling, obvious, like what the fuck, they're just gonna fuck right away.
Nope.
They're
I
just
feel
gonna
like that's
fuck
just
right
like
away.
like your mentality.
My mentality, we've had women come on the show say that.
Really?
When women travel, travel, obviously, like
never gonna see them
you're
ever
not,
again.
you don't. What, you're gonna have a long distance relationship with the fucking Gustavo? Like,
I did that. I dated a guy in Australia.
So you're wrong on that one. Because if I go to Italy and I find a fine specimen of a man,
Here, scoot your mic to the edge of the table. Scoot your mic to the edge of the table.
a fine
Okay.
specimen of a man,
Sure.
I would move to Italy in a second.
Oh, wow.
Okay, but realistically speaking, when people are traveling, whether you're a man or a woman, and you're just having sex or engaging in a hookup, like there's no very minimal long-term potential there.
Agreed, 100%.
People, and they still want to have fun. They have a fling. They meet a hot, fine shit, whatever the fuck. So it's like, yeah, there is something to travel where it's like, well, if you are traveling, like, okay, let's be realistic. Whether it's a man or woman, do people not hook up or have sex when they're traveling?
No.
So,
But why is your immediate first thought to be like why, like, you know, she's probably fucking other people? I feel like that's just a character flaw because like I don't know why your first like that. Okay.
No,
Let me also
look, I'm not
clarify.
saying. Hold on, let me clarify too. I'm not saying all women do this. I don't know. I couldn't even give you a percentage. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the minority. Maybe it's the majority. It's really hard to say. And of course, to be clear, a woman can live in fucking Kansas and never have left the state, and she could have fucked a ton of dudes too and never traveled. So it's not like, oh, well, if she's never left, she's never traveled, she's not gotten dick down. No. However, there is an association.
So let me clarify.
Go
As the the town bicycle or whatever it was.
I didn't say that, but
No, I know. I was trying to remember what it was called.
He said the prostitutes are the town bicycle.
Okay, as a prostitute / town bicycle, when I travel, I've been in this industry for 4 years. Prior to this industry, traveled plenty. Italy, Europe, all over the place. Never have I ever fucked a dude on vacation. As someone who works in porn now, only one time ever have I worked with somebody that I didn't have a prior long-standing relationship with. Every single man that I have worked with is someone I've known, aside from the one, for a year plus.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
So it's coming from my perspective, because we're all, right, we all have different perspectives. That's why we're all having different opinions. From my perspective, if your brain first jumps to she's getting dicked down because she travels, That to me is a massive sign of insecurity. If that's the first place your brain goes, you are an insecure man.
Well, so even if we're to grant that it's stemming from insecurity, and it may very well be, what's actually, like, that's not a defeater to the argument that there are some women who travel and that can evidence their promiscuity.
But I wasn't trying to dispute that. We were talking about the video.
So you're just trying to establish that they're insecure. Well, okay, then
Yes,
like why do women wear makeup?
It depends. Some
Because they're insecure. Because they're insecure.
If you feel that way, that's fine. I don't.
Also, it's like, how do we, I mean, you could frame it as insecurity, but it could also be a guy who's just trying to be discerning. So it could just be like, why am I going to potentially, like if dating is the chessboard, it's a game, right? Why am I going to intentionally pick a worse option? Why am I going to make a worse move?
Why is it a worse option?
Well, hold on. I'm not even saying I'm sort of arguing Tate's position.
Right, and I asked you yours. That's how we got where we are.
No, so, okay, when I'm saying making a most optimum move, when I'm talking about optimal moves, it's like, okay, how about this, right? Perhaps it's the case that, I think a woman traveling, I don't really care. I'm fine with it. It's not a pro, it's not really a con, it's kind of a neutral, right? For the most part. I would look at other things going on there. What about this, though? When it comes to making the most optimum move when it comes to dating, a woman who used to be a drug addict. I think that's a suboptimal move to date, even if they're sober, to date someone who's a drug addict. Or obviously, I should say ex-drug addict. That's suboptimal, right? Tate is arguing from his perspective that it's suboptimal for him. He doesn't want to date a woman who's traveled a lot.
Right. I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with the preference.
That would be the defeater to its insecurity. It's not insecurity. He just prefers to make the most optimum move when it comes to dating.
And that would so be true if he didn't say the first place that my brain goes is she's getting dicked down all over the place.
But why would that be insecurity? Why would that not be optimizing for the best possible choice, which is to date a woman who hasn't been dicked down?
In my head, that screams insecurity. If that's the first place your brain goes, your first thought, rather than being like, wow, that's super cool, I would love to know more about you and your travels, or even if you haven't traveled a lot, hell yeah, this bitch likes to travel, put me on a plane, let's go, girl, show me the way. Instead of either of those very positive scenarios.
Well, okay, so then, like, how about a woman who has apprehension to dating, like, a super famous musician? Like, I would think he's obviously, from my perspective, is not going to be loyal to you. But why would it be wrong? Like, would it be insecure for a woman to have, like, a prejudice towards musicians? Like, okay, this guy's just going to fuck around on me.
I would say that's insecurity, yes.
It's insecure for a woman to not want to be cheated on?
No, I'm not saying that's insecure. I'm saying you're making assumptions based off. He's talking about meeting a chick and her going, I like to travel. And he's like, whore. That's what we're talking
it's
about.
So far-fetched.
Your scenarios aren't lining up.
Scoot it to
But
that.
he's traveling for work, like he's super busy. Not every single musician who is like traveling is like going and like sleep around because they have so many concerts. They are so busy. When you travel for work, you actually don't think, you think about, let's finish the projects, let's do this. It's not much of like, oh yeah, I'm here, so I want to find somebody just to go have fun, because you're exhausted.
Here, how about this? Let me do it like this. You might say that they're incorrect, like it's a prejudice, right? Do you think that men who play video games are lazy?
No. But I play video games. So.
Okay, you're a video game player. So, but would you agree with me that I think most women, I think this, of women anyways, that most women have a preference against men who play video games. Is that fair to say?
Not for me.
I'm not, but
I know.
This is a
the
general
reason I say
average.
but I am surrounded by people who game as a living. That's a side thing. So I can't speak on that because I don't know any women.
Okay, here, we'll do the test right here.
Yeah.
Is it your preference that the guy you're dating, husband, boyfriend, whatever,
I feel like
doesn't play video games? Show of hands. 1, 2, 3.
I play Call of Duty all the time.
Hell yeah, girl, let's play.
I don't want him to play video games. Am I saying?
Yeah, you're raising your hand
Okay.
if you don't want
Okay,
him
yeah,
to play
that was
video
it.
games.
Oh.
No, not you. You're
I
fine.
think
You're
the
fine with
problem
video games?
is insecurity as a word. Insecure is not necessarily with a bad connotation. It has a bad connotation, but it's not defined by being negative. So I think like you're saying, she's saying it's insecure. You're saying it's a preference. It's okay for him to have that preference. However, he is not feeling secure with being with her. That's why he's insecure.
I don't think it. Well, hold on. So if from his logic, and so it is possible that Tate could be wrong in his prejudice towards women who travel. However, I wouldn't label it necessarily as insecurity. Like, how about this? Let's bring it to the foundation. Tate does not want to date a woman who's promiscuous.
Why?
Essentially.
Yeah. Why?
Essentially, is it insecure for a man to not want to date a woman who's promiscuous? Is that insecurity? But so then you have to contend with, okay, well, if the reason Tate doesn't want to date a woman who travels is because he believes, whether he could be wrong, let's say he's wrong, right? But he believes that points to her promiscuity, and that's why he doesn't want to date her. I don't see how that, if it's not insecure because he doesn't want to date a woman because of promiscuity, then that wouldn't be insecure.
But I feel like we're really conflating this, because all I said was, if that's the first place your brain goes, that's insecurity. I don't give a fuck if it's your preference, by all means. That's not insecurity. A preference is not an insecurity.
It's just like because
Maybe it was
it's
just such a
ridiculous
fast
reaction to just automatically she travels, she gets dick down. That was just like a quick jump versus I just being like explain it. Oh, she gets flown out. She always talks about men in different.
Well, how about here's
that would
another
be
example.
Completely different. That would be insecurity on there.
Sure. Here's another example, and I think you might have said this. Maybe, I'm not sure. Like a woman who parties a lot, goes out a lot. How about that? Can you draw any inferences from a woman who parties a lot and her perhaps being a suboptimal girlfriend because of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I mean, if she's going out to bars and clubs and drinking, I mean...
Everybody has their assumptions, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can make generalizations all day long. Again, the only thing I was making a statement on was if your brain goes there first, that's the first place your brain goes, that is an insecurity. Having a preference to not date someone who's traveled a lot, no problem, not an insecurity.
Well, is it an insecurity, somewhat changing the topic, is it insecure for a man to not want to date a sex worker?
No.
Because she's a sex worker?
No, I there's a lot more to that. I don't think that's insecure at all, no. I very much understand people who are not okay with sex work or would not date somebody in sex work.
Okay, that's fair enough. Let's see here. I want to get into some of the questionnaire stuff. Let's see. I forgot to mention this. You should have done this during your intro. You have a split tongue.
Yes.
Show it to the camera right here. Show the split tongue. Oh wow. Okay, there you go. It's like a.
Can you like dip your tongue into two different and then like taste the two different?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So that's cool.
That's crazy.
Congratulations. We've had a couple girls. I think we've had like 10 at this point. I'm not like fucking keeping stats on it, but we've had like I think 10 girls with the split tongue thing, and it's it's interesting. Yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah.
Did it hurt? How was the pain?
I heard it doesn't hurt. Or
well,
not
you're
much.
numbed. Oh no,
right.
Whoever said that lied. They call it Hell Week. So you get it split. You're numbed while it's split, and then they suture it up. Well, depending on who you go to. Downtime was about 5 days before. I didn't eat for 3.
Oh. Wow.
Got an IV on day 3, and then finally ate.
Sure.
Day 5, took the sutures out way better. Swelling took about 2 weeks to go down. But that first 5 days was absolute hell.
Okay. We have Gorlock here on a scale of Gorlock. Okay. On a scale of 0 to 10, rate your own looks, face, body, total. Can't pick 7. Let me give you an example just so you know what kind of answer I'd like to hear. So for example, you rate yourselves however you'd like. However, word it like this. So I'll rate myself. Face, 4.5. Body, 4.5. Total, 4.5. Starting with you.
Face, 6. Body, 6. Total. Overall, 6.
Okay. What about you?
I would say face 7 or 8, body 8, and what was the other thing?
the total score?
Total, I think it'll be like an 8 or 9.
Okay. What about you?
I'd say face 6.
Closer to the mic. Say it again.
I'd say face 6, body 8. So total, I would go 6.
And then I would say face 6, body 6, total 6.
Okay. Next.
Why are you guys rating so
Yeah,
low? Whoa.
What is going on?
Next.
Okay, listen. I have no makeup on right now. I think my face is a 10, body's a 10. Body's a 10. I love myself.
Okay. 10 across the board. Okay.
10 across the board.
Face 6, body 8, total 8.
Sorry. Face 6, body 8, total
8.
Okay. Next.
I would say 5, 5, 5.
Okay. Next.
I would say 8, and depending your preference on body, I would say like 8.
So total 8
Yeah.
also? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. And like I said, 4.5 across the board for me. Okay, so we got some pretty high ratings here. I want to, wait, so it was 10 for you and 10 for you.
I feel like that is just crazy that y'all wouldn't rate yourselves higher. Like, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot. Everybody at this table is hot. Why
Is
would you
everybody
say that?
equally hot?
No, because have you seen Megan Fox? Like, I just think
Wait,
she
didn't
is
she
like.
call me Megan Fox?
Yes, I think Megan Fox is
Well.
like a 10, and I don't think I'm on the same level as Megan Fox.
Okay, but what if somebody's type is Megan Fox and like you have another guy who like you're just more
I
his
think
type?
I'm someone's 10 type.
You're someone's dream person, by the way.
One man's
Thank-
trash is another man's treasure. There's for sure dudes who think I am a negative 10, but my husband disagrees.
Oh, I thought you were about to say your husband thinks you're a
I
negative
thought the
10.
same thing.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, well, so going back to what you were saying, you said, oh my God, everybody. So here, rate them.
I think you're a 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're also a 10. And I think you're also a 10.
Thanks,
and I
baby.
think you're also a 10. Like, what the hell? Why would you say that about yourself?
Keep going around. Keep going around.
Okay, I think we're all 10s at the table because, like, why wouldn't you just choose to, like, love yourself and sort of exude
feel like
that,
I love
kind
myself.
of confidence, like, in yourself and then portray that to other people?
No, like I feel like I'm a very confident person. I
Yeah,
feel like people
agreed.
who like know me know that I'm very like out there. I just feel like it's really like hard to be like that's a 10 out of 10. Like I feel like I do believe that I'm like very attractive, right? But I'm saying it as in like my personal experiences and like how like realistically like I would like view like myself. I would say like a solid 8. Like
I think you're
love
bending
myself.
your
Did you break the friggin' black thing?
no, it was already broken.
It's fine, but just like throw it off the table or just keep it off the. Keep it as a souvenir. Put it in your pocket.
I
It's
love
yours now.
myself, but I have a type of woman, right? I'm not 100% my type. There's tweaks I would make, so therefore I would rate myself an overall 6.
I'll go back to the
Okay.
Megan
All right.
Fox comment,
Let me-
and I do not look like Megan Fox, and she's a 10 to me. So
I feel like you could look pretty similar to Megan Fox.
Bruh.
I think you're bending.
Wait. So are all women 10s?
No.
Well, hold on. You
Wait,
said all the women.
All the women,
did-
all the
Hannah,
women,
didn't she just say-
all the women
Hannah, didn't she
here
just
are
say that-
10s.
huh?
All the women here are
But
10s.
you said
all the
you
women-
should think yourself as a 10, so then.
Yes, but also an example, like not all of you guys at the table said like I'm a 10.
But if we said we were all 10s,
I would agree.
I think everyone can be a 10 without me having to think you're a 10. I think everyone is a 10 as people, but I think that I don't have to think you're a 10 for you to be a 10. Like,
Definitely everyone's not 10 as a person.
Is it-
because you're
Well,
always
we're talking about
someone's
looks,
dream
but-
person. You're always someone's 10, and your goal is to
Nah.
find that person.
No, I think more realistically speaking, I think even you could be in love with somebody, they could be your girlfriend, but let's say you're an average dude. That's a 5. You're dating a 5 as a man. Like
Damn, don't date somebody that doesn't think you're a 10,
that's
bro.
hold on, but
don't do
we
that
can
to
be
yourself.
look, we can be in love with the person and find them very physically attractive, but we can also be realistic here. Like,
Yeah,
come
there's
on,
always hotter.
this is like this sort of virtue signal cope of like being rational and logical, like look, that could be your person and you have that emotional bond and you love them and et cetera, et cetera. But like, come on, you're not gonna be able to convince me that like you're okay. What you think you're in your 50s and your wife is 55. Hey, you might think she's beautiful and blah blah blah, all that shit.
But you're not gonna think she's a 10.
She is not. If you're being truly honest, if you're being really honest, you're not gonna like it. You never tell your wife that, but in your fucking brain, you're not like, wow, she mogs the shit out of Victoria's Secret models.
She ain't no Megan Fox.
Like,
I feel like that's a mentality, guys.
Me too.
No, it's the reality.
look,
It's the reality. Like
It's reality.
Now look, I will be fair in this other way though. I think that when you're in love with somebody, then that bolsters your physical attraction to them.
100%.
Like, and you could be head over heels for them.
I've dated some ugly guys.
Yeah. And the reverse. I can find someone very attractive, but then
True.
who they are.
Yeah.
I feel like also like attraction level does not just looks because like genuinely somebody you can walk down the street and you can see a 10 out of 10 girl with like a 3 out of 10 guy, and I guarantee you the first thing you're gonna think is that nigga's funny as fuck.
He's got money.
Yeah. Well,
or money.
Well, to your point, if they're very good looking, like she's very good looking, but if she's a feminist. I don't think I could date her. Maybe I could change her. I might be able to change her. I don't know. I gotta unbrainwash her. I gotta,
You gotta unbrain the feminism.
I don't think you can unbrainwash it.
I don't think you can outbrain
You can do it.
No, you can't actually.
Well, that's fair. It is
feminist
fucking
would
hard.
not date somebody who isn't a feminist either. Like I feel like men could be feminists too.
I think you know what?
That's called a simp.
Truth be told,
then get me a simp.
Wait, I do think though, like, okay, if a woman is dating, like if that's the man, if that man is the fucking man and she's a fucking liberal, she's gonna change. Like, I don't know, like I feel like women will change for the right person. Will realign their entire fucking politics if the dude's hot enough.
That is true because there was a study that women like will bend even like their heartbeat towards men. Like they will align not just themselves but their body as well. So that is true.
Hollywood.
No, I do. Now look, there are some women who have like really strong convictions, and they're like, nah. But like, I don't know. I've heard from like a lot of liberal women, they be dating some Trump supporters. They be dating some conservative men, and not all the time. I think actually politics more recently has definitely. I think liberal women are going to have a pretty strong apprehension overall when it comes to dating a conservative guy. But I don't know. I think you take like somebody who's not that entrenched, and you're just based as fuck conservative, she's going to be racist by the time you're done. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Jokes. She's going to be super based. She's going to be super red-pilled by the time you're done with her. I'm kidding. Don't be racist. Racism is bad. But yeah, definitely women can be unplugged from the hive mind.
Can I ask a quick question?
They don't understand sometimes when I'm joking. Okay, go ahead.
What's more important to you, face or body?
Labia.
No, face or body?
That's part of the body. Okay. Labia.
What about you?
Well, I don't get to elaborate here a little bit here?
No, it's quick.
Wait, is this face or body?
Face or body?
Face or body. Wait. Let me answer the question. Okay, face.
Yeah.
So actually, I asked this question on Twitter. I asked the question, and I'll let you ask the question to the whole panel. Men, would you prefer a woman with a 10 out of 10 face, but she has a 5 out of 10 body, so average body? Or would you prefer, maybe we can ask the viewers now too. Viewers. Oh man, maybe we could do a poll. Fuck it. Whatever, just type the comment. We're not gonna do a poll. Here's the question. 10, and I guess the women answer too. 10 out of 10 face, 5 out of 10 body, or 5 out of 10 face, 10 out of 10 body.
Face.
I take the face.
I take the face all day long.
You can always alter your body. You can always alter your body, by the way.
So I can do body.
You do body, okay.
Do body.
Face?
Face, because you could always alter your body.
I don't need a body. I have dated.
Does that include height?
I need like 6'4".
Does that include height?
Wait, guys, one at a time. Go ahead.
I don't care about body.
You were saying, go ahead.
Does that include height?
Yes.
Then body? Then body.
Yes.
But I don't think it's like a midget, but it's like he's...
Hey, anyone's taller than me,
No,
so.
he would just be the average height. He would just be average male height, which is like
men.
5...
That's 5'8" for men.
It's 5'9".
Still height.
Still taller than me?
5'9".
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Face is like hard to change, and if you change it, you can look botched. So like, I would pick
Men
face.
can grow a good, nice beard, and like that shit'll look great.
I think
Not on everybody.
lethal face card. Lethal face
Yeah.
card. Like I think an average looking guy with like perfect physique, that's gonna help him
For sure.
But the like guy who hasn't stepped foot in the gym with a lethal face card is going to destroy. I think same with I think women, it's actually a little closer though. I think like a woman with like a fucking stacked body, amazing body, that'll take her further than the guy with the like amazing body but average face. So I don't know, but still face for the woman.
Yeah.
But labia.
I know your stance on labia.
Because it's like some people ask me butt or boobs or whatever. Labia.
Yeah.
I actually DM'd Sir Mix a lot, and I'm not even joking. I'm going to see if he's down. I'll pay him like, I don't know how much he would charge for this shit. I want him to produce, in collaboration with me, Baby Got Back.
Yes, I already know. Baby
I
got
want to
labia.
produce a labia, like a song with
Baby Got Flaps.
Baby Got Flaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that. Anybody, just curious, anybody here have an Audi? Show of hands. Audi labia? Oh, okay, there we go. No? Nobody else? You just don't want to admit it? I feel like, they wouldn't admit it, or they just don't know. I don't know.
Me and her, you can fact
would
check
know.
right quick.
Yeah. You can fact check me.
But I feel like the Hofax.
Yeah.
The Hofax. I don't know, because I think I've heard it's 50-50 is what I've heard. If you have an Audi
It also
labia.
can change like after you have children or like things like that.
Not
Mine
really.
is all like tucked in until I'm turned on.
Okay.
What?
And then, yeah.
I feel that. I get what you mean.
You're like a butterfly?
Because your body like swells up just like how men do.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the same thing.
Wait, so can you elaborate on how that works? Because I've never
never
had
experienced
experience
that.
with that.
It's not like a
I don't know how to
blow-up
elaborate.
balloon.
Yeah,
just,
it's
like,
not fucking
change fucking,
gigantic.
Like, 10
It's
times
just,
the size.
standing normal or laying down normal, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just nice and like tucked away. But then once
Okay.
you're like stimulated, it's like, hey.
And then what? It gets like plump.
I
what the
guess.
Okay.
Plump's a good way to put it.
Okay.
Watch!
all right. No, but they asked the boob, are you a butt guy or a boob guy? It goes labia, butt, boobs.
Damn.
But I have a question
where's
for
the
that
face?
one.
At
How
the
do you
top?
figure that out
Yeah, it's
quickly?
You get
Without having to like
Tinder for pussies.
You get
swiping.
Is that like kind of one of those questions that you're like,
I've
hey, like,
I've had a few women.
I'm this type of way and I only want it this way.
I mean, I've had some women like open with that, like they slide into the DMs, like they'll DM me. Other times I just have to ask them, to be honest.
Okay.
I've just
Like,
straight up
yo,
asked.
You asked this earlier to see,
pretty much.
can I get like a word for like, how would you ask it? I just want to know how you would ask somebody that.
Well-
Like, how does a man say like, what does your labia look like without saying it
Send me
like
a
that?
pic, baby.
No, please don't
Arby's
say-
or not?
Please no.
Well, so
Arby's or
okay,
Taco
so
Bell?
I gotta.
Poison. Yeah, roast
Arby's?
beef. Arby's,
Wow,
roast beef, yeah.
I'm a fan of Arby's though. That's my.
That's what I'm saying. Arby's or Taco Bell, yeah.
Oh no.
I
We're
like
fans of
meat.
Arby's?
I like the meat.
That's what
Huh?
I'm saying.
We got the meats. Or whatever.
You didn't get it?
Oh wait, what? Did you think we were talking about belly buttons?
I thought that at first.
Oh my god!
I
Talking
was
about
like,
vaginas, my dear.
Wait, 'cause
she raised her hand.
You thought my belly button got swollen?
I was so confused. I was like, you like belly buttons?
Oh, you thought we were talking
I
about
thought you were talking about belly buttons. I was like, oh yeah, I have an Audi belly button. I thought that you were attracted.
Guys, she's
This is
18.
guys.
epic.
Okay, wait.
That's epic.
Wait, so okay, so you have an innie then. Labia.
I mean, I don't.
So she has an out. I don't know.
If you're
I'm a little
standing,
confused.
do you got dangles or not?
Here, wait. Pull up the picture.
Yeah,
Pull up the picture.
Oh my god.
The Tiffany, do you know where it is?
So we're not talking about belly button.
We are talking about your labia.
Tiffany.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you know where it is, Tiffany? It's in the memes folder. Yeah, the memes folder 3 up. There's 2 different types of.
Yes.
Okay.
Regimes.
You got it? Yeah, pull it up. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So this is a hot dog sandwich or something. So the Audi, that's the on the left. That's when I'm talking about Audis. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you like the one? Which one do you like?
He likes the big one.
He likes
The
the
left?
roast.
Oh,
he likes
so you like the roast? Oh,
The bigger, the better. To be honest.
Oh, you want to know
Yeah.
something cool? That's
people are
that's
born
a
with
cultural
the left?
practice in Uganda.
Stretching him?
Like stretching, like that's
Oh,
a cultural
shit.
practice in Uganda. Most Ugandan women. So let me put you on to
Hey.
East African girls because
I'm
most
taking the
Ugandan
first flight out to Uganda.
go to Uganda
I'm out
because
there.
gonna be
actually it's a beauty
is a thing.
standard in
No, it
Uganda.
is a
Do you have
It
an
is a
Audi?
I decline to answer that.
She declines to answer.
I decline to answer.
She does decline to answer. Yeah, it's hard out here because I've been I'll date a girl with an innie, but she has to make up for it.
How so?
Yes.
Well, look, it's like y'all. It's like if a guy has a small dick, if a guy has a small dick, you're like,
No, I love a small
wait.
dick.
okay, thank you for sharing. But it's
does,
like
yeah.
if the guy's got a small dick, you're thinking like, okay, he's got to be rich and funny then.
That's
You're you're thinking
I don't
like, okay,
understand
well he's got
the big dick thing.
Well, okay. Well, look, not all women, right? But obviously, whatever.
Like that hurts.
Baby,
Why
you're
would you
also,
want
like, 5
something
foot tall.
like?
Like
Well,
if
okay.
his shit is this big.
You are like this little.
I want it to be like a little bit, then bigger. Like.
So, okay, so
I still can't get past the picture.
You're-
Like, I'm still in shock over here about this picture.
I thought we were talking about belly buttons. I love that.
I did too. I was like,
I thought it was.
My belly button got swollen when I got turned on.
And we're all
Did you think that
people are weird. People are listen, I've heard some crazy stories in my lifetime, so I was genuinely
We
confused.
have to remember she's 18, so we have to remember where our brains were at that point.
Oh, come
We
on.
weren't.
Okay, go ahead with your point. Go
wait,
ahead.
so was anyone else the one on the left? So nobody?
I feel like they wouldn't admit.
Oh, I would admit it all day, every day.
I would
but
admit it,
don't.
yeah.
So everybody's.
I thought the left
I've
was
never
when you had
s-
sex a bunch.
No, it doesn't work
No.
like that.
So
How
that's
old are you?
fake news.
Yeah,
24.
labia
Hold on.
has nothing to do with that.
That
enough to
is
know.
misogynistic. This is the one way I guess I'm a feminist. Misogynistic fake news. So you could be a virgin and have fucking
Flappers.
giant labia,
Elephant ears.
or you could have like a little slit. And you could have fucked 100 million dudes. Wait, actually, I didn't ratio him. Tristan Tate. Fuck, I need to find the tweet. Here, can you guys pull up my X, my personal Instagram, Brian Alice X? I had a ratio Tristan Tate. So, we just watched a clip of Andrew Tate. Do you know how to find my personal IG? Or, no, what the fuck? My personal Twitter. My personal X. Can you find it?
I'm banned from Twitter.
For what?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Dude, I don't know.
Were you calling people? Wait, never mind.
Twitter?
Yes, I thought that was like
Twitter is like the
Do you have-
most
do you have it, Tiffany?
harshest social media platform. I don't know how
Hello?
you can get.
I tried every number, every
Hello?
email, everything.
Damn, you might have to call.
Okay,
up
go to
Elon
the
Musk.
reply. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, no. It's actually super easy. Just go to the Discord. Don't forget Twitter. Pull up Discord. It's Wall of Whatever. It's the very first one. I
Tristan one of the
screenshotted
brothers?
it.
Yeah.
Just pull that up. So Tristan Tate, we're about. Just go ahead and pull it up once you have it. Tristan Tate said the following: some girls have vaginas that looks like a single pencil line was drawn on the gap between their legs. And some girls, God doesn't like very much. To which I respond with, as the founder of BLM, Big Labia Matter, as someone who emphasis only, dates women with Audi's large labia, I find this tweet deeply offensive. Send him my way, sport. The bigger the better is my philosophy, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter, which is true.
I would
Very
like to
true.
know why you like them bigger.
Does it feel different?
I feel like this.
It does. It does.
But an aesthetic difference as well.
It's also visual too.
Yeah.
It's more psychologically stimulating because it's like, this is going to sound so bad. And like, look, I'll date a girl with an innie. Don't get me wrong. Like, pussy's still good. Like, the pussy's good. It's just like a little extra cherry on top, you know? It's like
an extra roast beef on top.
Exactly, right? It's like this, right? This is going to sound so fucking offensive. But okay. A woman who has an innie, the pussy it feels great. Still, you know, love it, whatever. But, oh my God, this is so offensive. Because I'm like a labia crusader. I'm a labia crusader.
I feel like it's going to be so much not worse than you actually think it is. You're like building
okay, it's kind of like a woman who's just what Tristan Tate was talking about, just a little pencil line, just like a little slit. Your dick is disappearing just kind of into a hole.
Okay.
Like, it's still, like, internally, yeah, that's vagina, that's pussy. But, like, if she's got a labia, it surrounds the dick. And it's like, there's more pussy. There's more pussy.
The more pussy, the merrier.
So are you saying you have a bigger dick because it
holds on to more?
Yeah.
It holds on to more of the dick.
Grip.
Yeah.
Lipstick grip.
It's more grippy.
Lipstick grip. And it's like lipstick grip. It's a thing. And she's shocked next to me. Hannah's shocked. She doesn't even know what Natalie is.
She's like, holy fuck, what is going on?
No, it's just, look, I don't know.
No, actually, like, thank you for explaining. I really was curious.
You're so welcome.
So do you feel like women with a bigger labia, it's almost sort of like a suction effect versus like the slit?
Well, it's like... It's a different... Well, just to be clear, from one pussy to the next, regardless if it's innie or outie, there's different... Not all pussy is the same. Let me tell you that much. But it is a different physical stimulation, I would say. I'm not going to go... And it's just, I personally think it feels better.
So this is referring
Congratulations, you all have a new insecurity.
So this is referring to only having intercourse.
Wait, repeat it. Wait, guys, quiet, please. Go ahead.
So this is referring to only having intercourse with said pussy, not eating
oral
it.
sex.
Yeah, oral.
No, it's just intercourse.
Okay.
P and the V. Yeah.
All right.
Yep, that's.
I can see how visually.
Although some men who are inclined to do oral sex, oh boy.
Are you saying that as in you aren't?
Well, hold on. Let me finish my thought. They also have an affinity towards outies when it comes from an oral sex perspective, but that's not it for me. That's not the factor. It's just sex.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't have an affinity for performing oral sex.
No, I'd rather make her come otherwise.
Like what?
Oh.
Hands, sex. That's pretty much
Okay. Toys?
I'm fine with toys. Yeah, toys are fun.
Wait, that's a good topic. What do we think about men that like get weirded out when a girl brings like a vibrator to the bedroom?
Insecure.
I mean, I think that's a fair preference in either direction to not want to use sex toys. I don't think it's necessarily insecurity. I think that's fine to have that as a sexual boundary. And yeah, but hold on, before we get into the sex toy thing, I got to finish up on this. I got to finish up on this topic. I don't know. I've been rolling the dice though. I've had some, people say it's 50-50 outie innie, 50-50 outie innie. I'm closer to 30% outies. I've had bad luck with rolling the dice. It's unfortunate, and
I feel like for you, maybe it's important you ask that on the first.
No, look, again, I'll date a woman with an innie. It's not a deal breaker.
But it doesn't sound like
Would you
you're
marry
as
someone?
happy.
No, I could still be happy. She
Yeah,
has to make
could you
up for it.
marry?
Yeah,
the
would you
person
marry
with an-
someone with an outie?
Depends how amazing and super she is.
Would you get married in the first place?
Well, yeah, I don't want to get married.
Okay.
I'll have
You
long.
don't?
Sorry to disappoint you, Hannah. I know you were.
You won't.
I know she was gonna propose to me. She brought this and she was gonna propose to me. But sorry to disappoint. So here's my perspective. Here's my perspective.
Do you want kids?
I do want kids.
So
and
you want
So you
to
don't wanna get
impregnate women and then
sure, if you're
impregnate?
down for that. But no, I mean, I'm okay with just one. But if she was like, look, Brian, you've got enough money for like 4 wives. Go ahead. You know, I'd be okay with it. You know, if she's fine with that. Sure.
Wait, so you purposely want to have a kid, and just have a baby mama?
Well, so I wouldn't categorize like that. I would say, okay, let's be clear. So what is the difference with marriage? I can have a girl who I stay with the rest of my life. We have a house, we have kids, maybe 7 kids. That's the goal. 7 kids, yeah. Got to pump them out. We need a big family. I want a big family. Stay with her the rest of my life, have kids with her, just her. What's the difference?
Just
Why do I don't need to get married?
Oh no, I agree with that.
So you think, wait for a question for you.
Yeah.
So do you think that you're one of those people who's like marriage is a piece of paper? Like you don't think.
What do you mean?
Like, are you okay? So you don't think that marriage is like more so important when, you know, like, do you feel like it's a big commitment more than having kids?
I think it's like, are you a Christian?
I'm not a Christian, but I have pro-Christian sentiment. Maybe one day I will become a Christian.
Okay, so I have another question for you, since you were just
But I'm
like,
not a Christian yet, yeah.
if I have a woman who, like, I start dating and she's like, you have enough money for 4 wives, like, would you have a harem if she was, like, down for that?
Look, I'll tell you guys something, and not a lot of men are going to be honest about it, but I'm not your boyfriend, so I can be honest with all of you.
Every day.
So I believe that most men, certainly perhaps secular men, there is obviously if you're religious and Islam, something different, but if you're a Christian, polygamy is off the table for Christians. So they probably there's like probably some biological urge deep down, like regardless of your religion. However, most men, if their woman was fine with it, if we're being honest, they would have multiple women. They would have multiple women if the women were okay with it. Most men, if they're being honest, if she's okay with it.
I think more women should be okay with it.
I've always kind of thought that sounds fun.
That's a different thing.
To be like a sister wife?
Wait, Hannah, you seem upset. Tell us what's going on.
This makes me so sad.
But it's true. It's true, Hannah.
It really does.
Why?
Because I just like believe in one person and just like, I don't know.
Guess what, honey? Your man's gonna cheat on you, so just know it and be okay with it.
And make sure he's got money.
No. Wait, hold on. I wouldn't go that far. Men can be loyal. No, hold on. Men. I didn't like how I framed it because it was suggesting as if men have a difficulty being loyal. I think the majority of men are loyal. I think the majority of men are loyal. I think the men you fuck, not you specifically, but the men y'all fuck maybe aren't. But that's a different conversation. Now, I do think though. I mean, we're getting into a whole bunch of different territory here, but. If you look, that's like a sort of biological urge, but men are not beholden. We are not slaves. We don't have like handcuffs to our biological nature and urges. So, but I do think it is the case. Yeah, most men, if they had a girlfriend and the girlfriend's like, I'm going to remain loyal to you and I'm okay with you seeing other women, just stay with me. Most men would be like, okay. They'd be fine with it.
When you're in a committed relationship, that doesn't turn off your ability to be attracted to other people. You can look at somebody else.
I believe you can be attracted to other people, yes, but...
So given permission to act on that attraction,
I would never...
most men, you may not, but most men...
Maybe the men, like, other people choose, but, like, I feel like I've chosen good guys in the past that would never cheat.
I just think that there's honesty.
If you have permission.
Yeah, if there's honesty, then it's fine. I'd rather my man be honest with me and I know everything than it be a lie and him doing it behind my back.
Yeah.
Just sympathetic.
So do you guys think that polygamy can be healthy in like
No, it's terrible for society.
I would
really.
with polygamy.
But you just said that you would want, a harem if you could afford.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Well, I was acknowledging, I think, a reality. Not all men, by the way, but I think a lot more men that might otherwise admit, if presented with, hey, your girlfriend, your wife will remain perfectly loyal to you. She'll not go stray on you, and she's okay with you having sex with other women, I think a lot of men are like, cool, sign me up. Now, polygamy, though, the reality is, though, most Western women, perhaps all women, not all women, but most women are not okay with that arrangement. And so when you agree to be monogamous to somebody, you agree to be monogamous to them. I'm not speaking prescriptively. I'm speaking descriptively. I'm describing what is. I'm not saying what should be, which is prescriptive. Prescriptive would be society should be polyamorous. No, society functions better monogamously. That's better for society as a whole. So yeah.
I'm in an open marriage, right? So my significant other going and sleeping with another woman within the boundaries that we have established, it's not cheating.
Yeah, I understand that because you allow it.
Right, well, that's what he was saying. If they said that
but
they were
he was
cool
saying
with
like
it.
men would want that, and that just scares me.
Yeah.
Well, so
Well,
like
I think there's perhaps this is a negative component of male psychology, perhaps, but I mean, let's look at the sort of negative components of female psychology. Women will do this. The ideal female mating strategy from an evolutionary and biological perspective is essentially have sex and get pregnant by the most fit male. So when I say fit, I don't mean like necessarily physical fitness, although that can be a component of it. I'm talking about like evolutionary fitness. So this could be maybe he has the most resources, maybe he has a lot of power, maybe he's really good looking, maybe he's like alpha is so fucking cringe. I don't like the alpha term, but he's the most dominant guy. He's the most powerful guy. He's the most, whatever. He has the most status and success. So what you'll see is from the female's ideal mating perspective would be lock down the most top tier guy you can get, and he'll give you commitment. The reality is though, because now we live in like this kind of fucked up culture, the top tier men, we don't need to commit to any of you anymore to get pussy. It used to be, okay, before you have sex, you get married. So that's a bottleneck to, I've got to marry a girl before I can have sex with her. Okay, I better actually want to be with her then. But now it's like, okay, y'all just giving the pussy away. Hey, look, it's okay. I'm a fan of it. I'm enjoying the decline of civilization. But you're giving the pussy away, right? And so who's going to get the pussy? The most attractive guys. The most attractive guys are running through women. They have why should a man commit to you? He just wants the pussy. He just wants pussy. So it's like from that dynamic, I'm actually losing my train of thought. I had a point I was trying to arrive at here. Here it is. The female mating reproduction imperative. You want to get the best guy you can get and get impregnated by him. Reality is that the top tier dudes, the majority of women want the top 10% of men. Statistically, you're not going to get the top 10% of men because there's not enough of them to go around to the 50, 60, 70, 80% of women who want those men. Ideal world, you get with the best guy, he gives you monogamy. So what you have another thing going on where women will get knocked up by that guy, and then you have like the simp beta male who comes in and gives you who's like the dutiful man who comes and raises the kid. Or you settle down when you're 30 after being run through in your 20s. You settle down. You finally settle for the guy who doesn't really excite you, really, I guess. You settle for him. And then, I think this maybe frustrates you because you acknowledge as much as it frightens you, and there's an element of truth to what I'm saying. And then you settle for the nice guy, and then the dick isn't as good as that really hot dude. He's not as good looking as the really hot dude that you had in your 20s. Because that's the guy who's willing to give you commitment. And then you're so used to like that validation from the really attractive men, because you're giving them sexual access, but they won't give you commitment. And then now you look at that guy who's prepared to give you commitment, and you're looking at that man, and you think you're settling for him. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. And then you're dissatisfied in the marriage. Dick's not as good. He doesn't excite me. You start nagging him. You're divorced within a couple years. Now you're a single mom.
It's always the nagging.
So positive.
I mean, shit.
It's so positive.
Look, I mean,
heavy turn.
Yes, like striving towards disaster. That's what the marriage is, yeah.
Well, hold on. So again, this is not prescriptive claims I'm making here. They're descriptive. What is? I'm talking about what is true. I'm not saying this should be the case. I'm not saying this is how it should be.
But not every woman looks at a man only through the value of his wallet.
I didn't even make that claim.
You know, because you're talking about the top 10. Top 10 in what?
It could be all kinds of different.
So what kind of a top 10 are you talking about?
Well, to some degree, it depends. Men can be excel in one area of what makes them attractive to women and be average in another. So a guy could be like really good looking, but he could be broke, or he can have an average income, or it could be very charismatic, but he is average looking, or it could be, or you could have a guy who kind of can be mostly the full package or the full package, and he's
because it's
bringing
just
all
like
these
impossible like to have, you know, an argument when you talk about the top 10 of a man and you're unable to say what exactly it is, because you're giving various things. What is an exact factor that you determine that top 1% or 2%?
I just articulated it, but I'll do it again. So a man can be in the top 10% in terms of his physical appearance, in terms of his looks. It can be in terms of his confidence. It can be his charisma. It could be his aura, to use a vague term. It could be his status. It could be his money. It could be his humor. It could be all sorts of, it could even be other characteristics. So it can be personality driven. It could be more superficial driven when, you know, if we're talking about looks, we're talking about status, we're talking about money. It can be all these things. So, yeah. I don't think that's a vagary, though. I don't think that's vague. I think I'm pretty clear in articulating what a top 10% man is.
You are.
Well, okay, you can mope. You can mope.
No, I was just sighing.
Well, look, I mean, it is a phenomenon that we do see when it comes to dating.
I just can't believe you don't want to get married.
Why though? Why should I? So okay, look, just to be clear, whoever I'm going to be with, I want to have kids. I can stay with her forever.
So you just don't believe in the legality of it.
Yeah, there's no point.
I feel like a lot of people are going towards that nowadays.
Like what is the? So okay, from a religious perspective, there's a value to marriage because that's what the religion calls for. That's what Christianity calls for, to be married, right? That's the only place in which sex is actually even allowable from a Christian perspective, is when you're married. Although a lot of Christians, both men and women, are failing that quite substantially. I actually have a recent funny anecdote on this. I'll give you the quick version. 3 years ago, May of 2023, this woman slid into my DMs. Her opening line was, she DM'd me, "Marry me." That's what she DM'd me that. And we talked for a little bit, and she's like, "Well, I'm waiting until marriage, and I'm a Christian." And I'm like, "Well, look, maybe one day I'm going to become a Christian, but I'm not waiting until marriage. I don't even want to get married. Maybe that changes the getting married thing when when I become a Christian. But I don't want to get married right now. So you want to wait, and I don't really believe in waiting to have sex." And she's like, "Well, I'm really waiting until marriage." By the way, she wasn't a virgin. She'd like fucked 5 guys or whatever. Not the food restaurant. But I was like, "Okay, are you a virgin?" She's like, "No." Okay, what's your body count? Oh, it's 5, whatever. When's the last time you had sex? A year ago. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. Okay, you've been celibate for that long. Congrats. We were talking for 2 days because I was looking at the messages. I think she messaged me early May, talking for like 2 days, very brief exchange, misalignment in what we wanted. She DMs me in April of this year. Haven't talked to her for 3 years. She DMs me again. Your podcast is so toxic, blah, blah, blah. Charlie Kirk would be ashamed, blah, blah, blah. You're rude to the girls, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then I was like, okay, last we talked, you told me that you were, I just ignored it. I was like, so last time we talked, you said you were waiting till marriage. How's that going? And then she was like, well, I fucked a dude. And okay, I'll just say the circumstances. This dude drove 3 hours to meet her. They'd been talking for like a week or two. And he drove to see her. And he's a Christian man too. And they were planning to wait until marriage. This is their first time hanging out. They get a hotel or something, I don't know. The first night, they don't fuck. The second night, one thing led to another. And
one margee.
And she, by the way, because they weren't anticipating having sex, neither of them had a condom. Despite this, she lets him hit raw. And then he comes inside of her. And then she has a pregnancy scare. That's a bit down the road, though.
She told you all this?
Yeah, she did. And so lets him hit raw, basically a one-night stand. They only fuck once. They only have sex one time, waiting for marriage, by the way. Lets him come inside of her, waiting for marriage. I got to post these DMs, bro. I'm going to fucking post these DMs. And then they only fuck once, and then he's like, oh, I wasn't feeling the connection. So I think about it from my perspective. She was trying to make me a sucker. I got to wife you to get the pussy, but you just let some fucking random fucking come inside of you after knowing. Bro, that's what these girls who say they're waiting till marriage. Oh my God, bro.
I just want to know, like, how were you responding to these messages when she's just blasting all of this information at you?
Well, so at first I was just getting the info. And then I was like, bro, you told me.
You had her on the show.
I invited her, but she's like, no. I invited her. So I'm responding. I'm telling her, wow, like you wanted to make me a sucker. Like you're telling me I got to wait for marriage, but you let some random dude bust inside your guts and you're telling me you're waiting for marriage. Look, it's one thing if you're a Christian woman and you're actually waiting until marriage, but we've had so many Christian women on the show. I'm waiting until marriage. And I hear from some dude she fucked last week. I hear all kinds of crazy shit. And it's like, you know what? I actually respect the hoe who says she's a hoe. Like, I respect that more. Like the girl who's just like, yeah, I fuck. I respect that more than the Christian woman who's a hoe, but says she ain't a hoe.
Agreed.
I'm waiting until marriage. Bitch, you fucked last week.
It's deception.
It's always those girls.
But imagine how much of a sucker.
Always those
there are
girls.
two types of Christian girlies. One that's so goody-goody. The other one will fuck you in a bush at the church. I swear to God. There's two types of Christian girlies.
Look, to be clear, there's Christian women that are 100% about that life.
Yes.
Oh,
100% about
yeah.
that life, their chastity, whatever. Or look, also there's Christian women who do engage in premarital sex, but they're not like bullshitting like I'm waiting until marriage, but it's fucking bullshit. They're lying about it. They're just like, look, I'm Christian, but I want to fuck before marriage. You know, like I can respect that, but don't be some girl sliding into my DMs asking for the fucking ring and trying to make me a sucker like I'm going to wife you up and you got your guts rearranged within 24 hours by this guy who, bro, and it was a one-night stand. Anyways,
It's
I don't
just-
know. Think about it like this, and I'll let you jump in here in just a moment. Think about it like this. Imagine a guy who is like, you're the one. You're the one. But he's not going to pay for dates. He wants to wait till marriage to pay. He wants to wait for marriage, but he's telling you, you're wifey, I'm going to marry you. You're I love you, blah, blah, blah. You're long-term relationship material potential. He doesn't pay for dates. He doesn't take you on trips. He doesn't provide. He doesn't protect. He doesn't do any of this shit. He doesn't get you flowers. He doesn't get you flowers. He doesn't get you gifts.
But
However, wait, hold on. But you find out that before he met you, like 3 months prior, that he had a friends with benefits. And he tells you, oh, she was just for fun. It was just casual. It was just sex.
Like my ex.
And he was giving, hold on, he was giving the casual girl who he's just like, he was just using for pussy or whatever. He took her on trips. He bought her gifts. He took her on dates.
He probably got
Okay, but it's like, you would think, wait, hold on. You're telling me that I'm the girl that you see long-term potential with, and you don't want to give me those things that you gave to another woman? From my perspective, I'm like, this is what sometimes women do, is you'll give the pussy to the fuck boy, you'll give the pussy to the fucking dickhead jerk off, and then the guy who you look at as like, oh, he's boyfriend material, he's future material, I'm gonna make him wait. I'm like, that seems backwards to me. Like, shouldn't you give the pussy to the guy who's deserving of it?
Not gonna lie, I've done that before.
It's, bro, women will be, look, men can do this shit too, right? But women, there's like a bunch of Reddit posts on this that are crazy. I wonder if we can find them. Wait, let's pull it up. Hold on, I'm going to find the Discord. Here, pull up that super chat. Let me have you read the super chat while I'm looking for it.
Sorry, Streamlab was not working now, and the Simtex.
Oh,
Go
shit.
C9. He also said he missed the start and was curious our ages. I don't know if you want to address that.
You got to rewind, brother. We got playback. You can rewind it, but here, I'll read it. He where? In this?
It was another tip after this one.
It was this guy though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was the same guy.
Canadian. You better send the Canadian dollars. What the fuck? Send another one now.
I thought that was
I'll
Cash
answer.
App.
Here, from chair 1 on, 33, 18, 6. Fuck you. 29. 26, 24, 23, 35, 24, 77 there. She got some crazy shit. Hide that. Okay, so Tiffany, it's in Resources Media. Resources Media, and it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Did somebody fart back there? What the fuck was that?
I was wondering that too.
I think it was just the chair made a weird noise. It's April 5th, and it's going to 4/5. April 5th.
1963.
It's wait. Hold on.
That's when I turned 63.
Sure.
That was a wild
Here's a good
way
one.
to start the podcast.
Okay, go ahead. It's the first one. It's
very me of me.
There's a group of 4. It's the first one. All right, pull it up. Yeah. Can I have you read this for us? Start with the title.
Title is, I'm unsure if I should tell my boyfriend this information. I've recently gone official with a man I've been dating for a couple of months. He's kind, respectful, and considerate. I really think he could be the one. But something is eating at me. I wanted to build slowly with this man, so we didn't become intimate until after going exclusive. But between the first date and that point, I did see an old friends with benefits a couple of times. Back then, I didn't think anything of it as I wasn't exclusive, but I underestimated how much I would care for my boyfriend, and I feel almost like I've cheated on him. Have I done something wrong? Do I need to tell him? Will he end things with me? Do you want me to do the update?
Yeah, you can do the update.
Update. There was mixed reactions here, but my gut told me I should tell my boyfriend. He said, sorry, I don't want to be in a relationship with someone who does that, and then he blocked me on everything.
Okay, so what do you guys think about not the update part, I guess, but is that fair?
Yes. That he left her?
No. Fair that she was like seeing this guy and she wanted to take things slow with him.
No.
Meanwhile, while she's taking things slow with him, she had like a friends with benefits casual thing.
No, that's messed
and
up.
she was
Yeah,
fucking that
It's
guy.
not okay. Wasting his time.
Her argument is, well, technically we weren't official.
You're wasting time.
Into the mic, please.
We're
You gotta
wasting
be-
time. Like people
Yeah.
don't want to waste each other's times, and it's kind of bullshit to drag a man through the mud like that, and then have a friends with benefits and then come back. It ate at her character, so obviously that shows that you did something wrong. Because if it eats at your character and you're not like thinking about it, and you're like, oh, I feel like I should say something. I feel like I should say something. You did something wrong. So
And obviously, she didn't like him enough if she couldn't be loyal to him.
I mean, it
I
seems
feel like
like
that's not true, but it's also just like I think that the only thing that she did wrong was like give like herself access to someone else when she was when she said from the very beginning that she met this man, like
Sure.
she wanted to be serious with him. So I'm just like I'm wondering why you would not just be sexual with the man that you intend to be serious with, than
Can you tilt your microphone down?
Than the rebound.
No. Tilt, like scoot it back to where it was and tilt it down a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I don't know. I just think I don't know. I feel like
I feel like
got
it's
off
his
topic
like.
We're talking about labias and
I
shit.
think that depends on
I can't
the
get past
person
that, so-
itself. A
So you-
sexual connection is important to me, so I wouldn't hold out with someone I was genuinely interested in because I need there to be a sexual connection.
Yeah, I don't know. I would feel, and I've definitely encountered this when dating. Like I remember, I've had probably a handful of experiences like this. There was one girl who's like, I don't know, it was like the third or fourth date, and went for it a few times. Like on the second, I think on the second, she was like, no. I was like, hey, that's fine. Third, fourth, still no. I was like, yo, look, just wanted to check in. Like, what's your sense of a timeline here? I don't know if that's too direct, but I was just like, are you not interested? I was just like, what? And then she told me, oh, like, I don't know. I just think looking for a relationship, looking for a boyfriend. I was like, and then she tells me like she was in a fuck buddy situation a couple months back. So I'm like, hold on. You got me figured out as the boyfriend, and the guy who didn't mean anything, he gets sex?
Okay, but like
And-
I kind of understand that though.
Yeah,
Like
because,
I've
like,
had like a long-term fuck buddy that I've been seeing since like high school. So like 60 years now. And
Yeah.
so but I've also like I'll go back and see him like whenever I'm not in a relationship, but to me and him it's just meaningless sex. And then when I want to see a new person, like I'm not just going to first day jump into bed with that person.
Right, but are you fucking your fuck buddy while actively pursuing a relationship with someone else?
If
Well,
I'm
just
actively
to be clear, the situation I was saying, this was a guy she stopped seeing.
Right.
So she wasn't with the friends with benefits while she was with
Oh.
me. But I asked her, I was like, well, how long did he wait? And she was like, he got to hit right away. And I'm like,
So you wanted to be the friends with benefit.
no, but okay, look.
No, he wanted pussy.
It sounds like you were jealous of the friends with benefits
I
guy.
feel like
No.
I
Well,
feel
hold
like
on.
this is an
So
open-ended
you got to
question.
understand in terms of what I'm looking for. So I'm not actually interested in like a one-time thing or just a casual thing. I prefer relationships. Like if I'm going to sleep with a girl, unless she somehow fucks things up royally, I want to continue seeing her. I want there to be continuity. I've never been interested in this conquest thing where you're just trying to run through a bunch of chicks. That's stupid. I've always had a strong preference for relationships. And even if you're being selfish, even if sex is your motivation, I actually think sex is better in a relationship for a wide variety of reasons. One, you have comfort with each other. You just have like you know what they like. They know what you like. If you love the girl, then that adds to the sexual experience. I think sex is better in that from that framework. So even if you were selfish in that way, if it was about sex, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it does irk me where it's like, because it's not some like value that the woman has where it's like, oh, this is a virtue that I wait because I'm a respectable woman. No, you fucked the guy right away. What are you talking? So I feel like the sucker then. I'm like, okay, then Are you just not, you don't feel that animal instinct with me, but you felt it with him? Get fucked. I'm not dating you. You should be, bro, I want you, as a woman, you should have that burning, genuine desire. Like you had it with that guy, and I'm supposed to be with you for life, and you're gonna make me do chore play? I'm gonna have to do chores to get pussy? Fuck no. I get the pussy right away or goodbye.
Chore play is a crazy term.
That's crazy. Look,
That better get clipped.
I'm just saying, hold on. If her standard throughout her life was, I wait 3 dates, I wait this long, and there's not like a difference in treatment between men, but I'm supposed to wife up the girl that doesn't have burning desire for me? Fuck no. But she has burning desire for another guy? She's gonna be fucking cheating on me. It's gonna be a dead bedroom. We're gonna fuck once a month if I'm lucky. No, I don't want to deal with a woman like that. You want to be with me and you fucked a guy quick before, you better have that same desire for me.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Go ahead.
What if it's not that? No, I just want to say before everyone gets on my shit, I need a sexual connection, so I'm not one to do that. However, in your mindset, what if she did give it up to that guy quickly because that's all she saw that he was good for was dick?
Okay, is that?
And nothing further. She sees the potential for there to be more with you.
Wouldn't you be more valuable to her than the guy that she only sees for dick?
That would make you more valuable in that scenario.
No, because you have the emotional connection, right? You obviously have something that's deeper than just body level. So wouldn't you be more valuable to her?
Men don't think that way.
Yeah, she's giving you access to certain parts of herself
that she would not give
him.
with just sex.
So what access do you like more?
But it's so backwards. It's so backwards.
I feel like
I'm not saying I agree
because of your emotional connection, you being emotionally connected with.
So I gotta wait. I gotta wait. She gave the pussy. She fucked the guy.
Wouldn't you rather have
But
her
she
heart?
didn't cheat on you.
I want both.
You want both.
I want both.
That's a preference. You can preference.
But does it not sound backwards to you that the guy who you would argue isn't he the most deserving? Shouldn't that guy be the most deserving? So the guy who is the fuck boy, who's a fucking scumbag dickhead, he gets this most intimate thing.
I personally think the heart is more intimate than the pussy.
Because
I definitely think that's way more intimate than the pussy.
No. Bro, some of y'all let me ask you a question. Is holding hands more intimate than a man's penis being inside of you?
You can have sex, but can you make love? There's two different.
There's two different.
That's the same thing.
But I feel like that's just where men and women differ a lot because a man is never gonna think that. He obviously sees getting to have sex with his woman sort of as a reward or validation or something like that. And from a woman's perspective, where you're coming from more of an emotional standpoint, with this sex I'm giving you my heart, he doesn't see it that way.
So when me and my husband film scenes with another girl, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not okay with them kissing. You can fuck her all day long. You cannot kiss her. And he's like, that's insane, which I kind of agree. It sounds insane. I get it. I can't argue it, but kissing is way different than fucking.
Kissing is more personal
have you
to me
seen
than
Pretty
fucking.
Woman?
Yeah.
No.
You haven't seen Pretty Woman? It's on
No.
Netflix. I actually just saw it for the first time a couple days ago. Not my kind of movie, but do you know what it's about?
I know what it's about, yeah.
Okay, Richard Gere, Julia Roberts. Yep. Julia Roberts is a prostitute. Richard Gere, super high status, super rich businessman. He falls in love with her. She falls in love with him, and they live happily ever after. The streetwalker prostitute and super rich businessman. First, holy crap, that movie was so. I don't know if the movie's bad, but the dynamics are so terrible for the man. It's obviously a chick flick because it's here you are, you could be a literal prostitute and you get this handsome, super rich guy who bends over backwards to please you, and he gives you all this money and lets you go shopping and takes his credit card. Okay, so anyways,
Wait, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
So you guys would be like, not that you should forgive a cheater, but you would be more forgiving if he had sex with someone else than if he kissed someone else?
No, I'm just saying, like, in me personally, I'd rather, it sounds bad, but I'd rather have sex with someone than kiss someone. I feel it's more intimate.
I don't think that's true. I feel like if you were already in a poly relationship, because I don't know, I think poly would never work for me because I'm too jealous. I'm too jealous for poly. But I'm just saying that if you and your partner are in like an open relationship, let's say, right? But you want to sleep with other people, right? You can have like a set of rules could be like, you can't kiss her because like I feel like you kissing her is way more intimate than just sex because you're putting your feelings into like, you know, like the kissing. You might not, but I feel like, you know, I would see that. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair. Here, let's go back to, you had some qualms with the marriage thing, like me not wanting to get married.
Yeah, I still do.
Why is that? She's like personally disappointed. Like, no, Brian, please marry somebody.
I want more for
Marry
you.
somebody.
I want more for you.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe...
I want everyone to experience, like, and I haven't experienced a marriage, but I want everyone to, like, find their person, get married. I get disagreeing by, like, marriage by law. I think there's been a lot of difficulties, especially, like, in recent years of, like, marriage biblically and marriage by law.
Right.
Because one is by the government and one is by God. So I get the difference between that and the reasons not to be married by like the government.
Okay, so if you're not religious and you don't believe that you need to have papers, then why do you think someone needs to be married?
Religious.
Yeah, I am religious.
But I'm saying if someone isn't.
Yeah, should secular people get married?
No.
W.
Oh, yeah.
W, Polish lady, Warsaw, let's go.
No, there's no point.
There's no point.
Absolutely no point.
There's no point for people that are.
Because marriage is not a financial contract. Even like as a Christian person, like the marriage is a covenant before the Lord to serve together and to submit to each other. And all those promises in the Bible are when you follow Jesus and you have intimate time with Him, He ordained a marriage, and that would make sense.
Yeah, there's like.
But you know, having a contract. It's just so bad in United States.
I will say, like, biblically, like, even if you put sex aside, like, saving sex for your husband, whatever, it's also, like, in the Bible, it says, like, submit to your husbands. Yes. It doesn't say submit to your boyfriend. So, like, religiously, it's a big deal to get married because that's when you fully give yourself and you do the things, like, of a wife.
Are you waiting till
It's said, like, he who finds a wife.
You are?
Yeah.
Plus, the Bible is also saying, like, if you sleep with the woman, you're already married to her, spiritually speaking. So that's why, you know, the man leaves his mother and father and join the woman.
I thought you said you've been celibate for a year.
I found God a year ago.
Okay.
So I get what he's saying where Christian girls come on and then they say the things. I've never had a hookup. I have fell into sin in the past, but then I found God. So everyone falls into sin, whether it's like I fall into sin every day of like cussing, drinking, things like that. But yeah.
I have a question for you. Are you good with like if your husband were like, I don't want to sign legal marriage papers, but I'm down to
get married in the eyes of God? Yes.
Like,
yeah,
100%. You're fine with that.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. Okay.
So
but
are you a born
I've
again?
never had any problems
sacrament
with
done.
like the legal side of it. I've never had any problems with doing it on paper.
So are you a born again Christian? Is that what?
I mean, I grew up Lutheran, but like I wouldn't say I was religious. Like I just went to a private school because my parents like put me in it. You know what I mean? Like you can like go to church and not actively be seeking God. So just because I went to a Lutheran church a Lutheran school doesn't mean I was actively following God.
So when you found God, what happened? You were like, what happened between then and then?
Like I remember even just like doing like anything that doesn't agree with the Bible, I would just get immense guilt. And so that's just like why. I don't know.
What?
Like anything. If I cuss, if I drink, if I do anything, even like non-sexually.
What do you think of people in like our industry?
I don't agree with it personally, but that's just
cool.
Yep.
everybody has their own opinions and beliefs, and that's that. Like
do you see us as like the devil?
No, oh
or you
gosh,
just,
no,
like-
because God tells us to
Do you
love
think they're
everybody
gonna
the
go to
same.
hell?
Yeah, do you think?
Like, do you think that they're good at hell?
I think
for
you
what their
can
job
do
is?
what you do.
They're
and-
sinners.
We're all sinners, and like your judgment isn't up to me; it's up to God. So like, who am I to say if they're gonna go to hell or heaven? You know?
Well, it is said that if you don't have a personal relationship with God, you're gonna go to hell. So, despite of what kind of a sin is that, and when you start having this personal relationship with Jesus and just read the Bible, it like supernaturally rewire your brain, and just you get a lot of healing, a lot of deliverances, and you just kind of don't want to do any kind of stuff, and
The
doesn't
Holy
need to be
Spirit like
sexual.
convicts you. You
Yes.
feel convicted all the time. It's like a feeling I can't describe of just like immense regret, guilt after doing something, whether it's drinking, cussing, whatever it may be.
But you also have this exchange of like a joy and peace in your heart, and just like this understanding. Like he restores. I'm sorry that I cut you off.
No, you're good.
Jesus, when you spend time with him, he just restores your heart. He shows you the moments when you've been like broken, when you know stuff happened, and when you ask him, you know what, Lord, like, I don't know why I ended up like this, like heal my heart. Like one day you just wake up and you're just like, wow, I don't feel that grudge anymore. I don't have like certain like PTSDs anymore. Like you just know that you know that you know that he's so good that sometimes you just wake up and you don't have it anymore. I would have people that would be alcoholics and they would wake up and you would give them the shot of vodka and they would try and they would be disgusted by it, and before they could not get out even by having like a small bottle of it. It's like that's what the freedom is like, but everybody's case is different because he's in charge.
Yeah, but going back to like what you asked, like in the Bible it tells us like to love everybody, to like so that you guys see Jesus like through us. So like no matter like your occupation, sexuality, whatever, like I will show everybody love and treat everybody the same because that's what Jesus would do.
It's incompatible though. Like you can't be a Christian and a sex worker.
Yeah.
If you're like,
but that's the same though
following-
of saying like a Christian like can't cuss. Like I cuss and I'm a Christian. Like everybody has sins.
that. Well, hold on. I think cussing is a different. There's a differentiation here that needs
But
to
God
be made.
says no sin is greater than any other.
That's not true. No, that's not true.
The Ten Commandments come first. And
I don't think that the all sins are equal. I think that's actually fake news, is my understanding. I maybe we can. I'm not an expert on that specific argument, but you cannot be adhering to Christianity and be a sex worker.
He can't actively be following God and be a sex worker. Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's not just that. Christianity calls on Christians, like you cannot be a sex worker. It is incompatible with the faith and being a Christian.
Yes, but I will say there's people that will post Bible verses on their story or like be a Christian influencer, but they're not actively seeking God. They're not actually falling in the path of Him.
Can I say something?
I do have to move it on just to move things on here a little bit, but I wanted to get back really quick to the 10 out of 10 thing, and then really quick, I don't know the labia thing. There were still questions there.
I just don't. Wow.
You're overwhelmed by the labia thing.
I just never
Look,
seen the left.
women have, penis genitalia preferences. I guess so do men. Oh, and then there was the other thing I want to, let me write that down. Okay. I guess the final thing is, look, I've been rolling the dice and it just hasn't, a lot of innies, some outies. I've been lucky in some ways, but I don't know. I'm looking for that Guinness World Record.
Of labia?
Labia. It's not just.
Her voice.
As someone,
It's not just like because there's different sizes of outies too. There's like a slight or small outie, medium outie, large outie, XL, supersize outie. Then there's the Holy Grail, which I've yet to encounter. I don't even know if I've encountered like full blown XL. I've maybe L.
What about like large. A droopy one?
That's part of it, I guess.
You're cool with that. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, sure, that's fine. Droop.
Okay.
Fine with the droop. Like if she's standing and it droops down.
Yeah, that kind of looks like a mini dick.
That's one way to put it.
So I might have the girl for you then.
Okay, cool.
I think I might know one too.
You guys know some? Yeah, send.
I'll send her your way.
Send them my way, yes. But no, like I'm looking for that Holy Grail, Guinness World Record. you know, I'm looking supersized jumbo. I'm looking.
I have a girlfriend who has one labia that is a dangler,
it's like a
and then the other
symmetrical.
one is just
just
like your
away.
hair, but labia.
It's okay. It's like 50%. It's like half.
She's halfway there.
Halfway there.
She'd only halfway have to make it up to you.
Yeah, I'm a bit on the fence with the halves. I'll still accept it, but
You never know. It
it's
might be
less
your new
than-
preference. You might be like, I only like the
what the
one
best
large.
of both worlds. I guess.
Like Miley Cyrus.
I don't know, man. Anyways, I don't know. It's hard out here. It's hard out here. You know, I'm just trying to find my large labia queen, and it's tough.
hilarious.
It's rough out here.
I think you maybe start a dating app for that.
Yeah.
Like
I got a fucking movement. Big labia matter. I got fucking
largelabia.net.
merchandise. I'm wearing fucking merch. Big labia.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
It's hard. And look, I don't know. Maybe
I thought that was for Black Lives Matter.
Me too.
It says big
says
labia.
labia.
I didn't read it. He's just like chilling next to me. I didn't like read
hashtag BLM. Hashtag BLM. Two black women are not appreciative of that. All right. Well, hey, look, it's a different look. You guys stole it from me. I've been saying this shit. I've had a labia thing for fucking over a decade. BLM, Black Lives Matter, started in I think it was 2014, 2016, but it didn't really gain steam until
George Floyd.
Well, there's a few things before George Floyd, but George Floyd, that was what, 2020? So I've been on this. I've been talking. Well, I don't know if I've been talking about it, but I've had the labia
You
thing for
definitely
a
didn't
while.
have the merch for her until later. You got inspired by us or something? Did you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
He pleads the fifth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. That's
a good one.
Wait. The other thing. Wait, 1010 labia with 510 face. Oh fuck. Honestly,
Oh, come on.
I think
the
I would-
1010 face.
yeah,
I do
would
the
still go
1010 face.
1010 face.
You know why though? Because okay, I will sacrifice. I will make a sacrifice here. Because the lethal face card, you know. Because the labia, what the fuck, that's just for my own pleasure, basically.
You could have the 5 out of 10 be the girl with the one big labia. That could be your 5 out of 10.
She's got this Guinness
The
World.
one
He
dangler.
does say 1010 labia. Fuck, this is really hard, dude. 1010 labia with 510 face or 510 labia.
It's not actually a decision.
Okay, I don't know.
The fact you're spending so much time on this question concerns me.
You should be concerned, Hannah. I should see a therapist. I should go to the therapist.
Would you marry her?
I need to go to a fucking. I need to see a therapist about this because it's what if she's great? Anyways, that's hard. You know what? I think
Okay, she was a total bitch, but she has a great labia.
She could put duct tape on
See,
her
the
mouth.
thing is, I need respect in a relationship. I don't like the toxic thing. I don't like the on again, off again, breaking up constantly.
So you're
toxic.
telling me that you would have
So it's-
phoned if she came up to you and said, "Baby, let's have sex," and
Okay.
then you saw her big labia.
Yeah,
you
what
would
if-
not fold?
What if we're talking
I would've-
about the
hold on.
Guinness Book
A
of
man-
World Records?
Wait, guys, one at a time. I mean, look, a man has moments of weakness, but look,
Right.
I'm gonna be. Look, here's the thing. I did have a girl who had I'd give her a large. She had a large, but just man, she got on my nerves, and it's sorry, it didn't work out. You know.
I think she's
Can you give
crazy.
me a scale?
I'm not gonna do that, but you can.
No, of your preference.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I want to move it off the labia thing here because we've been talking about labia. Hannah's getting uncomfortable.
You're the one who brought it back.
She's literally passive.
Poor Hannah.
Girl,
Here,
I
let
can
me,
see
Hannah.
the anxiety raging off.
I'm gonna get Hannah earmuffs so she can just. Hannah, earmuff. I'm gonna talk about labia for 30 more seconds. Earmuff, Hannah. All right, so she's there. You go. Her too. She thought she had one, but she didn't.
That was hilarious. Best part of the night.
Am I good?
Wait, I'm still. There's one last thing I had on this. Well, I guess there was the 10-10 face thing, but look, I think one of the reasons you want an attractive partner is just for your own attraction, but also it's if you're thinking more longer term, you're thinking, okay, this is going to be a benefit to my children. So it's if you mate with an attractive person, now it's not an exact science here, but your kids will be good looking, two. Now sometimes, well, hold on.
I swear, two ugly people will make a good
That's
looking
true.
person.
Is labia hereditary?
Whoa, bro, I'm not trying to, hold on. That's crazy that
That's
you
a good
fucking went,
question,
that's
though.
crazy. I'm not trying to like give the, no, that's fucking, whoa, that's kind of,
That one
fucking
crossed a
creepy.
little bit of a line.
I'm saying give my children an attractive face. That's fair game, I
You
think.
can't determine that.
Well, I think,
You cannot. Two ugly people
no,
make
so generally speaking, yes, like two ugly people can make like a very beautiful person. Sometimes you see like two beautiful celebrities get together and their kids aren't all that. But then also sometimes like Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
Oh my goodness.
Gorgeous.
What is it?
That is
What's her name?
gorgeous.
Shiloh?
I think it's like Shiloh, or I don't know. I know
Like she's got a
gorgeous.
She's got
On the other hand,
beautiful face.
Megan Fox and what's his name?
MGK.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
I feel like they nerfed their kids a little bit.
So yeah, it's true. You never know, but like, yes, if I don't know, if there's a better chance, I think, a good chance that if you end up with dating somebody with like 10-10 face, that's gonna, you know.
But like, wouldn't you have to have a 10-10 face?
Well, it might be their 10-10.
Well, it's like, you know, okay, it's like this: a short girl is gonna want to date a tall guy so that they bump up their height
There you go.
genetics.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's not true.
Yeah, I do
I've
that.
dated
I
short
want a
people.
tall guy, so my genetics keep going on.
No, Hannah, what I'm saying here is that I understand you might still be fine dating a short guy, but like genetically speaking, there is a better odd of your children ending up being taller if you, Hannah, you're like 4'11" or
My
something.
kids are cooked. It's 5 foot.
Sure. You're 4'11". Let's get the fucking tape measure.
No, I actually want to. I swear.
Wait, do we got a fucking tape measure. We'll do it. We'll put you up
I'm
against
so
the wall
down.
right now. Okay, get the tape measure. I think it's in the island drawer. Check in there. I think it's an orange one, I think maybe.
Oh, 'cause
You got it?
excuse me,
I
this
think
all
you're
the time.
right.
I'm
Looking
exactly
at you
5
standing,
foot.
I think she is.
Okay,
This is
Tiffany,
tape
you
measure
measure.
assist.
Tiffany, measure. Up against the wall. She's got socks on. That adds like something.
This doesn't add anything.
I was gonna say it takes it away, if anything.
Okay, Tiffany's measuring.
Did you say socks
yeah,
take
she's
it
gonna-
away?
she's
I
gonna fuck
guess she's
this
not
up.
wearing shoes.
Tiffany's gonna fuck
Oh.
this up.
Like, at
I
least
was like,
for
how do
fun.
socks make you shorter?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Wait, here. I feel like we could use a book or something.
She is right on the money.
Oh,
I'm
she's shorter.
exact-
She's shorter.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Look. Can,
No, it's right there.
Wait, leave it there, Tiffany. Leave it to the.
Someone else
Hold on.
verified.
Here, use this.
Just like slightly under.
Here, Tiffany.
No.
Here, put that on the top of her head, and then
She backed up.
put it on the top of her
Stand
head.
up straight, girl. Now's your time to shine.
We
Stand up
believe in
straight.
you.
Yeah, no, she's right on the money.
Tiffany, hey, it's angled. No, Tiffany.
She's exactly 5 feet.
I told
Bullshit.
you guys, it's exactly
Fucking
it.
bullshit.
Like,
Fake news.
tape
She's
measure's
4'11". She's 4'11", chat.
5 foot.
Okay, where were we? Oh, we have our good friend. Who's this? Who's this guy? There it is. Adzils. Oh my God.
Adzils
Where you
donated
been?
$200.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Share 2 saying the BLM tag was inspired by that corrupt organization that laid out the pass to bash white people. I'm black, F BLM. I ain't no casual. Love from your favorite Brit. Hashtag Michael is king.
Adzils. Michael is king. Hashtag Michael is king.
Huh.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, the famous pop star, singer, musician, celebrity. Thank you, Adzils. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Okay, let's see here. Can you read this while it's up? Why not? We'll read it right now.
Brian asked the girls, I'm curious about this. If we assume traditional marriage, how is it oppression if the man buys her courses, book, etc., for her to get educated? Or is college the only place where wisdom comes from? Because daddy government killed that.
Wisdom does not come from college, it comes from experience. In college comes connections and education. That's like wrong.
Did somebody say it would be oppressive
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. How is it
for a man
oppressive?
to buy those things for her?
I don't think anyone
Wouldn't it
said
be
that.
like
Huh?
motivation?
What?
Like, wouldn't it be motivating for him to be buying the books for her to get educated?
I don't actually totally understand the question, to be honest. If we assume trad marriage, are you saying that feminists will view like a traditional marriage as oppressive to the woman. And in a traditional marriage, the man is like the breadwinner and he's paying for these expenses. But I don't know if anybody made this claim at the table.
Is he saying that, like, to buy the books instead of going to college, or is college the only place wisdom comes from? Is he saying, like, he'll buy the books to educate her, or she has to go to college? Or is college the only place where wisdom comes from? Because daddy government killed her.
Here, show of hands. Say a woman is married and she's in a traditional relationship marriage, and the husband, she's like going off to college or whatever, and the husband buys her books and pays for her credits or whatever. Is that oppressive to the woman?
No, I think that's supportive.
Supportive.
And then also, college, the only place where wisdom comes from. No, you can just read a book. You don't need to go to college to be wise. Okay, thank you for that, Lucas. Appreciate it. Speaking of reminder, we have $10 display, $100 read, $200 TTS if you want to get a message in. Did we finish up with the labia talk? Earmuffs, please, Hannah.
Here you go, bringing it up again.
Earmuffs. I think I pretty much finished it. The final thing I was going to say is that with the looks rating, which I wanted to just come back to a bit, because you said that, or I think it was both of you guys are both 10s. You think all women are 10s. I want to come back to that briefly. In my book, this probably doesn't apply to other men, most men. A woman gets a boost in her rating if she has a large labia. And it works like an Audi. So she gets a +1 if it's a slight Audi, +2 medium Audi, +3 large Audi, +4 XL supersized jumbo Audi, and then +5.
This man just loves
+5.
He keeps bringing the topic
Hold on.
back.
+5 if she has the Guinness World Record XXXXL labia Audi, +5. So basically, if she has a large Audi, that's +3. So if she's a 4, she's a 7.
You write this down, like you calculate it?
No, it's just in my brain.
But so that answers my question then.
Yeah, what?
Face or body? You're going body, not face, in that scenario.
He said that the labia count is different from the body because he goes labia ass titties.
No, I understand what he said, but face or body is two completely different things, and he chose face because he said lethal face card, but now he's walking.
Well, when I think body, though, when we're talking about body, we're talking about like shape, boobs, butt, like that's typically what we're talking about. Body. We're not talking about my weird predilection
which
for
would be true, except you said labia is part of the body.
Yeah, you did.
I think
you clarified.
I don't know if it's all that deep. I'm not like, this isn't like a super strict like
must have labia.
No, but you had a change of heart with all this large labia talk.
Do you have like a labia?
Well, so okay, like here's the thing, right? It's ideal if she just has both. She's got the giant labia.
That was such a good question.
Like, do you have a labia measuring tape that says like 1, 2, 3, you can't come near me?
I also want to know if you have a labia binder, because that's what I thought you said.
Pictures.
You know it when you see it. It's just, you know it.
I think you should be the one
I'm
to
not like fucking measuring the shit.
I think you should be the one to document the Guinness World Record on like
He
the
wants that.
Have you ever met someone as labia conscious as you?
Like a dude?
Yeah.
There's like, I've posted videos and guys in the comments are like, yes, Brian, I agree. I like the Audis. Like, but damn, we've been talking about Audis for a long time now. But it's all your fault, Hannah.
Literally to Hannah's comment,
Hannah,
you keep bringing it back.
Hannah's like shaking like this, like she'll get this fucking conversation over.
Hannah, get your mind out of the gutter, Hannah.
Get it out of the
This good Christian woman keeps bringing it back up.
Unbecoming of a Christian woman. Okay, but anyways, let's move it on. But the rating thing, 10s. Are all women 10s?
Is this including the labia?
Oh my God. Stop.
Shut up!
Please, guys. Labia
because then no. I don't know. The Audi is not my thing.
You guys are going to fucking hate me, but last thing on the labia thing.
Oh my God. Bro.
I'm almost done, Hannah. Calm down.
Hannah, hit him.
I'm loving it.
Oh shit, jeez. I will say this, it's super short. I've been labia fished.
Oh my god!
Like a girl
stretched it out.
No,
She
not
always
even that.
send a
The
different
girl,
photo.
like the girl, just like she was like her, like she thought she had an outie but didn't have an outie. So a
Damn,
girl,
guys, okay, like.
no, she was like, I'm like, she told me she had an outie. I'm like, and then I get there and it's like not an outie. I'm like,
Did she show you her belly button?
no. She was like, she knew what I was talking about. She knew it was, about down there, and I got bamboozled. Look,
Maybe
guys.
your standards are too high.
But did you still hit?
Have I turned away?
No, but
I have turned
we're
away.
talking about
Actually,
that one girl. We're
I
talking
did.
About that one girl.
I think once or twice I've turned away because it wasn't.
It wasn't big enough.
Well, that was the only redeeming.
Yo, if I said that about a man, I'd be crushed.
It was the only redeeming.
Yo, it's not
Hey,
big
you
enough.
women, hold on. You women, there's definitely women who have turned down sex because the dick wasn't big enough. Like,
Never said by
No,
me.
I have not. Actually.
Never.
okay, I'm not saying you.
I've turned on dick because it was too big.
Oh, actually.
Sure, that happens too. I'm sure that happens. However, yeah, I don't know. Look, women have a preference on this, and I think it's okay for men to have a preference. Equality,
I
feminism.
think it is too. I find it a fascinating preference as well.
No, I love it.
It's a case.
I'm
It's
so
a
here
case
for
study.
it.
No,
Yeah.
it's like a new one I haven't heard now, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I have so many questions.
Same. I'm like, no, tell me more.
Yeah. Tell me more.
What's that?
Christy Mack was one of the first girls that I saw who she was.
She had an outie, yeah. I know.
Yeah. There was a
And then
scene
she got-
where she
Because
was
I
like
studied
standing
it.
spread leg and it was just dangling,
my
and I was
God.
like, slay.
Turning him on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's
What do
girls in porn who have outies. I
What do you
guess.
think about labiaplasties?
He hates them.
Evil. I would hear. Okay, hold on. This. If I was the fucking dictator, plastic surgeons. Well, not just for labiaplasties. I'm against plastic surgery. Period.
Why?
But labiaplasties, the fucking. Hold on, straight to jail. You are a fucking plastic surgeon. It's outlawed. You cannot chop up a woman's pussy. Outlawed. It's a fucking felony under the dictatorship of Brian.
I know
It's a
you
fucking
like already
dictator.
tried kicking me off this show, but like, that's what I went to school for, was to like perform labiaplasty. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Plastic surgeons typically perform like more than just.
Well,
that.
no, like I worked in specific offices. I did plastic
Where-
surgery.
Oh, but you're.
Like your doctor like specializes in that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were like a nurse or something for. Okay. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Fuck the women who do it.
Labiaplasties.
Fuck the women who do it. No, it's fucking outlawed. I actually feel bad for the women who do it. It's like one less labia for me, I guess. But it's like, no, it's fucked up. It's like these women are going under the knife, getting their shit removed.
What if they were to get their shit added?
You can't. That's
You can't
not a thing.
add that.
Actually, you could pull it. Sorry.
Well, okay.
I don't know of any surgeon that would
She's
do that.
part of it. She does that. I
You can do
guess. That's
fat
why-
transfer to the outer lips.
Oh
That-
yeah, I know that you can do that. Yeah.
But that's like, I don't know.
Well, no, you want the inners, so that's irrelevant for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm
You're
talking-
the inner. I'm talking outer.
Oh, I'm talking inner labia, not
No,
the.
no,
I mean,
And that's what the labia talk. Hannah's
Now I just want to see what that would look like.
What, the fat transfer?
Yeah.
Anyways, let me guys move it. Oh my god, let me move it on.
Make
But yeah,
Hannah leave.
we're banning that shit. It's fucking banned. No fucking plastic surgery. Period.
I'm gonna call
At
the
all.
office right now.
No, yeah, fucking call them up. I'm gonna fucking protest. I'm gonna go to the plastic surgeon's office. I'm gonna
Let's do it.
throw
I'll
a
do it with
protest.
you.
I'm be like, no more labiaplasties. Down with the labiaplasties. Ban that shit.
How do you feel about circumcision?
Very against it. Fucked up.
Are you circumcised?
Yeah, but why would that matter?
No,
I was like,
I was curious if it was from a personal experience that was negative or just.
well, I mean, I was circumcised when I was a kid, but yeah.
So if you had a child, would you circumcise him?
No, absolutely not. And I would be in favor of passing laws banning circumcision. Barbarous practice. Circumcision, wrong, evil.
Religious practice.
Would you say it's
Don't
easier
care.
to clean for you?
I don't think
That doesn't justify, even if it is easier to clean, which, I mean, perhaps it takes a bit more effort to clean if you're intact. However, that isn't justification for mutilating a child. Shouldn't be done. against it. Wouldn't even date if a woman's like, we're gonna get our kids circumcised. It's like, it could be, I don't know. I obviously would talk about that. I think women are kind of open to that.
Do you think those are grounds for breaking up? Like, because there are some women who have like cultural things when it comes to those like type of things.
Fuck your culture. Fuck your culture. Yeah, so I would say fuck your culture. Now,
I agree, but damn.
Well, so look, you got to be, if you want to change hearts, you gotta have a strong message, and we can't do any of this like kumbaya shit. We got to be fucking steadfast and strong with our presentation. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a justification here to circumcision. Yes, it would be. If this is a woman I want to have kids with, and I eventually like would have sons, and she's like, they're getting circumcised, no, like absolutely not. Get
what
fucked.
if it's something that she like is like strongly like, you know, about, like this is like something I grew up with, this is like
what if she
my
has
way, man,
like,
my way
what if she
or the
has a
highway.
Guinness
your
World
way or
Record
the highway?
labia?
That's going to be a lot of arguments in your marriage.
My way or the highway.
That's a lot of arguments in your marriage, because like there is.
That's how it should be, to be honest.
That's how it should be. What do you mean?
In general, not just the circumcision thing. In general,
it should be your way or the highway in general.
Yes.
I did
With
date a
most
guy.
men in marriages, I believe that.
Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl.
Wait, you're saying yes circumcision or
No, I'm against circumcision.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
How does that tie into you wanting? You said planning to become Christian.
What do you mean?
How does that tie into?
Christians can. You don't need to be circumcised if you're Christian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you're Jewish,
I think that's
and I don't know if there's other religions that, but yeah, I mean the
Catholic is anti, right?
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but
Catholic's
we're anti-circumcision. Yeah.
most religions are.
well, I think it's more like a Western culture of doing the circumcision, so it's not even necessarily linked to religion. I think besides Judaism, but yeah, I'm like totally against circumcision. So I don't think a Christian women are not forced to get their children circumcised.
No, it's just a societal norm over here.
Yeah, but we should do away with it.
I'm not even disagreeing.
Ban that shit.
I
Okay,
think
what about
people should
body
have a
mods,
choice.
like piercings and babies?
Cutting your tongue in half.
On
Like it's
on babies?
Yeah, it's a
Not on
Latina
babies,
thing.
Never mind.
Like right when they're
like sometimes the young babies get like ear piercings.
yeah.
I personally, I don't know if I would criminalize it, but I don't think you should do it. But body mods for adults, honestly, same thing. Like kind of, I'm against it. Don't think it should necessarily be illegal. Although, I don't know. You know, I was thinking about this plastic surgery thing. Have you ever seen those women who overdo it?
Yes.
Like look, okay, you get a little bit of lip filler. Me personally, no offense to any women here who have lip filler, I don't think it looks good. Even a little bit. Now, sometimes, well, what about the lip flip, Brian? That looks okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of overall against plastic surgery, cosmetics, Botox, lip filler in general. There's a dispute over whether this should be criminalized, made illegal, I guess, or people shouldn't be able to do it. I do question the providers. So not the women who get it. I mean, the ones who overdo it, that's mental illness. No offense. Like, there's something weird going on where you look... Have you guys never seen the photo where, like, the lips are gigantic and the face is completely fucked up?
Like Joan Rivers and her daughter.
And so I would make it illegal, and I don't know how you would actually police this. Like, the provider who's like, okay, I'm going to supersize your lips so they look fucking insane...
But
that's gotta be, I would make that shit illegal.
That's a look that some people like, though.
It is.
Because a lot of doctors will say no to that.
Yeah.
But certain doctors, like, that's what the girl wants.
But it just seems like, something about it makes me feel uneasy.
Oh, I hate it.
Stateside, we have, like, on breast augmentations, there's only so many cc's that you can legally get in the US. Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
Oh, that's interesting.
When you kiss a girl with lip filler, like a bunch of it, does it taste like Or does it?
Do you want to find
not
out?
Taste, but like, is it like they're water balloons?
Do you want to? Hey,
I-
over here.
Like,
Okay. I mean, I think I've only kissed one woman who has lip filler.
Guarantee you've kissed more, you just don't know.
You don't know my type. You do not know my type.
That's true. But
Trust me, and I'm pretty good at spotting lip filler, to be fair. I'm not a perfect 100%, but
Do you think any of us have overdone face work? Or
I mean,
any special body work? Anything work? Plastic surgery.
Hannah, you're so overdone. Hannah's never been touched by a scalpel.
I mean, overdone. Well, you have fake breasts.
Is that overdone?
Well, I mean, I'm just pointing out like where I can spot if a
Okay.
woman's had plastic
wait, can
surgery.
you spot the lip filler?
Yeah. What? It'll help me turn your. Let me see your side profile. Yep. Natural, pretty sure. Although.
Yeah.
Yep. Lip filler. Lip filler.
I don't have lip filler.
Hold on. Turn. You're full of shit, bro.
Are you
No,
looking at
my
the
lips
ridge?
are tattooed.
Tattooed? Do you have? Okay, hold on. Don't play this game though. Like
No,
where
I'm
it's-
being dead
hold
ass
on.
honest. I'll tell you exactly what I have done.
Women will say, okay, do you have a lip flip?
I have a lip flip.
Bro, see, I knew they were fucking playing.
Because it's not.
No,
It's
but
not-
okay,
it's
but
not
when
filler.
hold on, but when I'm saying lip filler, that's
Anything with
Anything
lips.
messing with the lips.
you're injecting the thing into a
My
different
vermilion
location
border,
to.
but one's a filler.
I know,
and
but so
okay.
like, okay, when I'm saying lip filler, you've had filler placed in a different area of your lip to create the lip flip.
One is
What do they?
No, it's not.
Well, okay, yes, I understand. I did call out that you have a lip flip though.
Yes, I have a lip flip.
So okay, when I say lip filler, this is perhaps I'm being incorrect. That would be encompassing of cosmetic procedures to the lip, which includes a lip flip. And I think there's another one too that's
Do you
not
understand?
as common. There's like a gum one that will.
Oh, that's if you have like the gum.
if you're very gummy,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You have the gummy smile
it'll
thing?
make it so your lip doesn't go as high.
That's
So
what a lip
do you
flip is.
understand the
That's not a
difference
lip flip.
between Botox and fillers?
Frankly, I don't give a fuck. I don't like it across the board.
But do you understand?
I
it?
don't care, but yeah, it's a bit different.
So like Botox will stun the muscles, so that's why people can't like raise their eyebrows.
Yeah.
And fillers injecting into a space to make
Yeah.
more volume. So when someone gets lip filler, it's like making them bigger, injecting it bigger, and then Botox is stunning it, so I can't make it larger here. So I don't have anything that's making my lips bigger.
Well, but
is what I'm
what the
saying.
lip flip does is it like mutes or paralyzes some sort of muscle or something,
yeah.
and then the lip that is otherwise a bit more hidden that's underneath,
Flips it towards.
lifts the lip up so as to appear
Fuller, yeah.
larger.
Yeah.
Like if I go
Yeah.
like that with my lips, then my lips disappear, but like so it's kind of naturally slight duck face a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, exactly.
Filler, I think something. I think you got something. I don't know if it's filler or turn your face that way. I don't know. I want to say no. And then maybe a little bit.
Should I share?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I was babysitting and there was this weird dog and I picked him up and he bit me on my lips. So basically he kind of ate like in the middle of it. So there's actually,
So-
like they made a good job, you know.
Oh, so you
That's
don't
not plastic
have.
surgery.
Yeah.
She
that's
just fixed
something
her
different.
face from a dog bite. Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah, that's
they did the filler and the other stuff, but to make it
Yeah.
super natural, yeah.
So, anyways, I don't know where we're
did a
going
great
with all the
job.
lip filler thing. Ban lip filler, fuck it. Ban it. Ban it all. We were talking about circumcision? Ban circumcision?
Then we went to body mods.
Oh, the body
and then-
mods. Yeah, I don't know. I think these practitioners, or I don't know what you call them, who are willing to like go way above the realm of like typical standard aesthetics. that seems predatory. Like, this person is mentally ill.
Yeah, I agree.
This person's mentally ill. Now, there's some people who have I don't know if I'd categorize it as mental illness, but like the body mods where, I don't know, they want like horns or some shit.
Huh? Yeah, they plant. It's a subdermal implant.
Or like the people who want to be vampires and get fangs.
I feel like that's so cool though.
I don't know if
like
that's...
the ones that have like the teeth.
Those are I'm a big anyway.
Anyway. Oh, Lucas, pull that up. I guess we can read it super quick.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
So follow up from the last one. What I mean is this. College is sold as being freed from the patriarchy, and I'm asking about general claims of, quote, trad men want to keep women dumb, end quote. I only came now, so I'm not sure if the previous claims, but this is what I'm curious about. Also, all do not equal 10.
Well, let's do. Thank you for your super chat, Lucas. College is sold as being free.
Can I speak on this?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I actually don't think that at all that traditional men want to keep women dumb. In fact, I feel like it's the exact opposite. They want their women to be educated, especially biblically. It talks about your like significant other like having wisdom and things like that. Also, I know a lot of men that want to be able to bounce off business ideas with their partner or like. There was this one big influencer guy, but he says like in his spouse, like he wants to be able to like go to a business dinner and then afterwards ask his wife like, hey, do you think I should get into business with this person? So I feel like it's actually the exact opposite, personally.
I second
Maybe.
that.
I mean, I think intelligence in a woman can confer certain benefits, especially for the sake of your children. Like, especially if you want to homeschool, like she should obviously know, like have the knowledge to be able to homeschool the children and be able to effectively teach them the various disciplines. We had to wait the 10. Oh, wait, before, sit down for a little sec. I have a quick question for you just to wrap up on the 10. Are all men 10s?
Yes.
Really? Okay. Are all men 10s? You said all women are 10s, right?
No, not all men are 10s.
Are all women 10s?
I feel like all women are 10s to different men.
Wait, oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, okay.
Like, obviously not everybody is everybody's type.
To the two women who are 10s, tell me a woman who's maybe a celebrity who's a 10.
Cameron Diaz.
When she was younger. Okay, Cameron Diaz. What about you? A woman who's a 10.
I got to think about this a little bit.
Okay.
Angelina Jolie.
We need a black queen here. Rihanna? Young
Ariel. Beyonce.
Young Rihanna?
Beyonce.
Yeah, Rihanna.
When she was young.
Yeah, Beyonce. That's an easy one.
Is Beyonce a 10? Okay. So you're a 10. Do you consider yourself as good looking as peak Beyonce?
Yes.
Okay, and you're a 10? Are you, what did you say, Angelina Jolie, or who did you say?
Cameron Diaz first.
Are you peak Cameron Diaz? That's your level.
I would say yes.
What the fuck?
I was making sure that I was sure of my answer, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Baby girl, you are better than Cameron
Now tell me, you two, tell me a man who's a 10. Tell me a man who's a 10.
Do you know that guy from 365?
What is that?
Oh, I know.
365 days.
Yes.
That fucking
Yes.
Michelle Moreau.
His name is Massimo. And then
How about somebody more well known?
okay.
Who's
Michael B. Jordan, Brad Pitt, Leonardo
Paul
DiCaprio.
Who's that fine
Somerhalder.
shit that's in like that's in,
Somerhalder.
oh my
Sorry,
God.
what?
Ian Somerhalder.
Okay, the guy.
that?
He was in Lost. He was in The Rules of Attraction.
Vampire Diaries.
Yep, know who you're talking. I know who you're talking about.
Do you know Vampire Diaries? Damon, the
Here,
brother
Google
of
it, Nathan.
Wait, which one's Stefan?
Ian Somerhalder.
Who's the guy that's married to the main character of Gossip Girl?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan
Yeah.
Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
You're talking about Blake Lively?
Yes.
Or wait, is that her name?
Yeah,
That is
her name's
exactly
Blake
her name.
Lively.
You got it right on
Ryan
the
Reynolds. That's a 10.
His humor makes him.
I don't know if
louder, though.
I don't know
He's
if
funny.
That's
I
important.
love him.
The funny part is
I like Ryan.
Who is that guy?
I
That
don't know if
blonde
he's a
from Gilmore
10,
Girls?
though.
Do you know what I'm talking
All
about?
right, do you
That
have-
Tristan?
Do you have Ian Somerhalder?
there.
Okay, that's maybe do he's do young.
He's a
'cause
10.
Oh my goodness.
Blue eyes.
Sitting back
Right
next to
there.
her.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, that's Rules of Attraction. Wait, click the first one. That's from Rules of Attraction, my favorite movie. Anyways, that's okay. So wait, who said that? You?
Yes.
Okay, so he's a 10. Wait, guys, quiet, please. He's a 10. You're a 10. Is that your league? Ian Somerhalder.
People are in leagues?
Yeah, there's leagues.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know about leagues?
Tell me about
the leagues.
it. Tell me about it. What league am I in? Would you say?
Hold on, you answer my question first. Are you in his league, his looks league?
No.
But you're a 10. He's a 10. Hold on.
But our 10s are different.
What do you mean?
Like, my 10 is not necessarily his 10, and his 10 is not necessarily my 10.
All right. Well, you know what? I gave myself a 4.5, but I'm changing my answer here.
Yes.
I'm a 10.
Let's
I'm
go.
A 10. I'm chubby. Body 10, but I'm chubby. Face also chubby, but 10. Let's go. 10 out of 10. Giga Chad level. Okay, whatever. All right. Here. Going around the table, what is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband?
In California, I would say $65K.
I gotta think on that.
What did you write on the paper?
I would want someone that makes 7 figures because my career that I'm going into is going to be making 7 figures or more. So I want somebody who can match my level.
Okay, so 7 figures, but what, $1 million per year, 9 million per year? What?
What career are you going into?
I want to be a surgeon.
A surgeon. What kind of surgeon?
I want to be a heart surgeon.
Heart surgeon. Okay. Do heart surgeons make
No.
$1 million per year?
No.
I mean, they make good money, but maybe it's mid 6 figures.
Yeah, I would say like
Heart
100,000.
surgeon.
Yeah, that's exactly
Let's do
what I would
Los
say.
Angeles. Let's just say
Okay.
heart surgeon Los Angeles salary. The average cardiothoracic surgeon salary in Los Angeles as of May 2026 is $190 an hour, or it's just shy of $400,000 per year. $400,000 per year. Now, look, there's some surgeons who make more, but I don't know if
Around
it's
that ballpark, honestly.
So okay, you're lowering it. Are you lowering it?
I don't.
Because I just looked this up. I mean, you want me? I could do different
think
city like
for-
Miami, but I don't know if that's really. Let's see Miami here.
I might
It's
cheapen
going to be
it.
lower.
Yeah.
Florida is so much lower.
Fuck yeah.
Better.
Actually, wait. It's saying 500,000 in Miami. Let's do NYC. Check NYC here. Then we're gonna check Idaho. See how you're doing in Idaho. NYC. It says 400,000 to 600,000.
Yeah.
I feel like I would want my person, my husband, to make more than me. So.
So still 6 figures. Or sorry. Oh my God.
like
Can I not speak?
7
figures.
Yeah, like 6 figures. 6 figures.
7 figures.
Six-
No, you said 7 figures
6,
minimum.
7. Sorry. My bad. Shit.
But so, okay, originally though, when you said 7 figures, what, like $1 million minimum? Or more?
No, I
5
feel
mil?
like that, no, I don't. They don't need to make $1 million. I'm just saying that as long as they can match me and be up more, make more than me.
So, okay, so let's say you end up making $500,000. You'd be okay dating a guy who makes $500,000 or more. Mm-hmm. 500,000 be your minimum. What if you make $1 million? Do they have to still match you?
Yes.
Or can they make 500K?
No, they would still have to match me. I don't.
I mean, it's 500K. It's
I don't believe
once you get
that-
over a certain.
Sorry, what?
Once you get over a certain income, it's like. Okay, say he makes 750K and you make $1 million. Like, are you really going to be living in poverty at that point? Like 750K, even if you out earn him, that's still pretty good. It's not enough, she says.
I was joking.
Even 250K is good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're still. Anyways, what about you?
I would like mine to make as much as I do, so I would say around 250.
You wrote 250,000. Okay.
I'm good with 100K.
100K. You guys say it into the mic, please. Too far.
100K.
Go ahead. You?
Now that we just looked up the legitimate answer of what a heart surgeon makes, I'm still a delusional girl, so I would still like them to make at least over $1 million because.
What did you write on the paper?
I wrote 5.
No.
Million?
Yeah, 5 million.
You gotta shoot for the stars, girl.
For the record, this is the same girl that just messaged me the other day saying, I just found out that people think it's crazy to make how much a month?
I don't know. I think I said like $1,400 a week is like a lot. And I just never.
Okay.
I haven't had a regular job.
5 million. How much do you make?
It varies every month.
Okay, how much do you make in a year? You just did your taxes, right? How much did you make this year? Or 2025?
I haven't filed my taxes yet.
They're due April.
Okay, what's the estimate of last year?
Maybe like 250. I think I make that.
Okay.
Working 2 jobs.
How much did you make in April?
Just in the month?
Yeah.
My other job that I work is like cash, so I have to think about.
You're a
that 'cause
stripper?
It's not documented.
Wait, you're a stripper?
Maybe.
You're an escort?
No, but I dance.
So you're a stripper?
Yeah.
Midnight ballerina.
I mean,
Midnight ballerina.
You don't count it, I guess. Okay. All
don't
right.
know, maybe
okay,
like
so
20?
5 million. 5 million for you. Wait, how old are you again? 24?
I'm 26.
20 allegedly. Okay. What about you?
I'm Muslim, so in our traditional relationship, the man is financially responsible. However, I want a man that can accommodate me, and that's not necessarily a dollar amount. Once that accommodation no longer fits me is when I would like move on with someone else. If that makes sense. Like if I want a new car and he can't provide it, then and I'm at the point of my life where I can provide it for myself, but he can, then I just wouldn't be with him.
But you said you would be with a guy who's just fully providing.
Yes.
But so what if you're staying at home and he's making enough money to do that, but you want a new car and he says no? Are you leaving him?
No, I think that's a conversation between us.
Conversation?
Yeah.
So, okay, here's the conversation. This is you. I'm you. I'm Kiki. Wait, you wrote Kiki?
Yeah.
Kiki. Okay.
No, me.
Who?
This
Me.
is Kiki.
Oh. Bro, who fucking collected this shit out of order? Hello? All right. Okay, yeah, sorry, I got this. My papers were all mixed up. You're Malia, I don't know. Sorry, my papers were out of order. I was like, wait, hold on, that's not her name. It's a conversation, so it's like, okay, you're like, hi, I want a new car, and he's like, no. Shouldn't that be the end of it?
No, I feel like we should discuss why it is a no, because it could be a no because of where we are at financially.
Yeah, he's like, no, we're not going to do that.
Then I would go with someone else that would be able to finance.
So do you leave your...
Yes, I would.
You would leave your husband...
For a car?
Because he doesn't want to buy you a new car.
Yes.
What if you just like can't afford it? Like your family
Well, I mean, that's different.
Or like he
though.
can in like 6 months
That's
or
different
something.
because you're talking about like, you know, if we can't afford it, then yeah, sure. But if you just don't want to get me it, then
yeah, it's different from affording versus I just don't want to get it for you.
Wait, so you're saying if he can't afford it, you'd stay with him, and if he can afford it but he doesn't want to buy it for you, you divorce him. They both
Well, that's the thing. I feel like as I am in my career and I'm still a student and I'm going into the professional field as well.
What are you going for?
I want to be an obstetrician, so focus on labor and delivery and gynecology. But
so then y'all buy the car together.
Labia.
Don't do any of those plastic. So what, you're going to buy the car together then? Then you pay for it.
Once my desires and my need for resources start to change, so will the person that I want to accommodate me. If that makes sense.
What does that, when you say accommodate you, what do you mean? What is
Because right now, like, I'm not very expensive as a person right now. I don't need much. I don't really ask for...
You just need like a burrito?
Like food, yeah.
Like if a
just
guy
food.
buys you food, that's good for now.
Yeah, that's good for now. But as soon
For
as
now.
I start getting to...
Yeah, but what if you get to a point where you're like,
What if you love
I
the
want $1 million house or like something
Then
outrageous.
wait for a guy that has $1 million house.
So you break up with the guy. Okay.
What if you have kids and then he just doesn't want to buy you a car?
Ooh, that's something that I would think about, actually.
Bro, wait.
Like,
So I'm a high earner. And so I could afford to buy, like if I was dating a girl, whatever, if I was in a relationship, I could buy her a car. I could buy her, perhaps a more common gift would be, some women like purses. They like bags or whatever. I could buy I don't know. I don't even know anything. I don't care about this luxury bullshit. I don't know. What's like a big brand? Chanel, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, whatever. I could buy a girl multiple of these bags and I just fucking lost $15,000 on a stupid retarded bet I made yesterday. I need some fucking TTS, boys. I'm fucking broke, boys. Nah. But I'm in a relationship with a woman. She's getting a bag from Amazon. She's getting a bag from Costco. I'm not wasting my money. I guess, well, no. Yeah, my money. I'm not wasting my money on some like consumerist brand name bullshit. That's a waste of money. That money can go towards perhaps something lifestyle-wise, vacation-wise, house upgrade for the benefit of our children. You don't need a $10,000 purse. You can get a $50 purse, $100 purse.
you should be reasonable, of course. It's not like I'm just going to ask my man, give me a Bugatti, you know? You have to be reasonable, accommodate me. I feel like as much as I'm asking for him to accommodate me, I'm also realizing that I love this person and I want to be able to accommodate them as well. It's just
she can get a Toyota.
exchange.
I'll buy her a Toyota, brand new Toyota.
Yes.
Would you buy him a car?
You want a Rolls Royce? Yes. You want a Lexus? I can afford it. You're not getting it.
That's just something that I think would be a topic of conversation. Like, what would be the
There's
reason?
There's
what
nothing.
would be the reason?
What is the reason? Okay, Toyota's like super reliable. They're great cars. Why am I going to spend $200,000 on some car that the maintenance is going to be more? It's more likely to break down. Maybe the safety's not even as good. What's the reason? The reason is it's a waste of money.
Why would you bring a girl flowers? It's because she wants it.
Ew, flowers. That's
like
fucking
you bring,
simp shit.
You want to
flowers and like a car is not like
we're talking.
It's $5 versus like 500.
Yeah, we're talking.
I'm also coming from a cultural standpoint as well. Like, I'm also Muslim, and the belief system is a lot different than Western ideology.
Well, I'm not really. Oh, go ahead, Hannah.
Like, your culture is that you guys want a $500,000 car?
No, the culture is that men are solely the financial providers.
Right, I'm the sole provider. I'm gonna, if she needs like her own car, brand new Toyota.
I have a question along the lines of, since you're Muslim, now if your husband were to come back at you, because I do understand that if he can afford your lifestyle, tell me if I'm wrong, I could be completely wrong, that he could get another wife as long as he can pay for both.
Yes.
No.
So
She's a Muslim.
Yes, so why?
He can have 4 wives.
Yes, as long as he can afford the first one, the second one, he has to be able to afford.
This is a common misconception.
Good point.
in
Yeah,
Western
I had my.
ideology.
No, it's not common.
Yes, it is.
My
No.
sister's from Kosovo, and so they're very Muslim
Yeah.
there. And she says that as long as the husband can provide and protect the first wife, he is allowed to do a second.
No, it's not. You guys don't know the Quran.
Hold on. The what?
The Quran. The Quran actually asks you.
Hold on, let me fucking chat GPT this
If he
shit.
can financially provide, yes, he can have another wife, but it has to be up to her permission.
Can Muslim
the first wife has to agree.
men have multiple wives?
It's not even like a discussion of whether or
The
not.
wife has to be agreed.
Muslim men are allowed to have more than one wife.
Yes.
There are important conditions and limits. May have up to 4 wives at the same time. The Quran permits this only if the man can treat all wives justly and equally, emotionally, financially, and in terms of time and rights. If he cannot, he's instructed to have only one wife. So there's nothing, it's not up to the woman's permission.
Can you ask it that?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do you need the woman's consent as a Muslim man?
Up to the first wife's permission to allow for other wives? A husband does not generally need the first wife's permission to marry another wife. However, there are nuances. In some Muslim majority countries, civil law may require the first wife to be informed, consent, or have legal grounds to object or seek a divorce. A marriage contract can include a condition that the husband will not take another wife. Many Muslims today believe that mutual agreement. Okay, but so like there's nothing in the Quran that prevents polygamy.
It says do not. It doesn't prevent polygamy. However, it says do not make your wife listen to your wife. Do not make your wife upset. Do not treat her bad.
Right, but this. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, so there's nothing in there that requires the wife's permission.
It requires her to be treated fairly.
Yeah, and if she's
I'm treating her fairly. I got. This girl's got the innie, one girl's got the Audi. This
no,
they're
all getting Toyotas. They all get the same car. They all get the same allowance.
One chick
they all
gets
get
a
treated
Toyota.
the same.
They all get the Toyota. They get the same
Toyota. For her,
you know what? I'm a nice guy.
She got 1,000 miles on her though. She's brand new.
They can tell me what color you want. You want a blue? You want a red? Okay.
I might become
You get
Muslim.
a car. You get a car.
Can you become Muslim?
Yeah.
You can.
Yes. I think I'm gonna join.
That's why I was asking the question about the harem earlier.
Yes, cover up.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Well, I'll put you in a
sister
burqa.
Wives?
I'm okay with that.
What the hell? We have a chat here, but it's somewhat. Oh no, you bought some merch. It was a merch thing. This is what. Okay, I'll read it though. Longtime viewer, second time merch purchaser. My whatever hoodie is my favorite. Most comfortable. I had to buy 2 more. Guys, our merch. All these other fucking creators, they're printing on the most shitty fabric. Our shit is premium. The t-shirts, Bella Canvas, super soft. It's actually comfortable. You actually want to wear it. Shop.whatever.com.
Sure.
Hannah, what do you think? Tell us what you think, Hannah.
About what?
Labias, just kidding. What do you think about this, Hannah? Tell us your thoughts.
I believe, yes, the man should provide financially. And I want my man to make enough where I don't have to work and we can live comfortably on his paycheck, whether that's $100K, whether that's whatever it is.
Let's move it on though. Minimum income for you?
Minimum 200K.
200K for you, okay.
It doesn't matter, to be honest.
Damn, how are these out of order? Okay. Actually, that was my fault on that last one. Okay, doesn't matter. Hannah, what about you?
I just put 100K because I didn't know.
100K. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Some of y'all got some crazy answers.
5 million is crazy.
7 figures.
Listen, we gotta shoot for the stars.
7 figures.
That is wild.
250K for you.
I make what I think they should make.
But why does he have to?
That big of a reach.
Why does he have to make what you make though? Like, why can't he just make enough that's like enough for you two to live on? Why does it have to be your salary?
Because that's enough to what I live on. That's how I raised.
But like, I feel like anyone can
norm.
learn how to live on different types of budgets. I think if you're used to like,
I feel like it's more about the principle, like, if you cannot provide for me what I can't provide for myself, then
but I think it's weird because I do social media and I make more than the average person my age. But if I had that expectation in men that I've dated, a lot of them wouldn't meet that criteria, but maybe in 10 years, like they pop off on their business or they get promoted and stuff, and then they make more eventually. So it's like, why does it have to be like right
I feel like it's also about an age thing because like
I date older men, so they should have already made it.
Yeah, me too.
I just think, you know what? It's fucking bullshit. Y'all expectations crazy. Y'all want too much. Y'all asking for too much. 1 mil, 250K or whatever the fuck. 5 million for you? 5 million? You gotta be, bro, you gotta be a million, you gotta be a millionaire, you gotta have multiple millions in the bank to date a 63-year-old. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, grandma. You can't even have kids. You gotta, Jesus, man.
My
Holy
eggs,
shit, she's
my eggs
fucking
are safe.
past
Don't worry.
menopause. Oh,
Wait, so what do
shit.
you guys feel about age gaps? You mentioned that you liked older guys.
I like them older.
Anything under 15
Wait.
years. Anything if you're over 15 years older than me, it's weird.
Wait, I'm also just confused. If a man is bringing in $5 million, I'm still not off this yet. What are you providing for him that like
Yes, Hannah. Good question, Hannah. What do you bring to the table?
That you're worth $5 million.
Why wouldn't I think that?
I'm not saying you aren't, but I'm just saying you better be bringing a lot to the table if you're expecting someone to be making $5 million and dating you.
I feel like me in a relationship, I've just constantly been like an overgiver, and I have dated bums before in the past, so I'm just fucking tired of it.
Before? You mean every single one?
Okay,
Oh,
not
shit.
every
Shots
not every
fired.
single one.
Shots
okay,
fired.
Prove it.
I did have a blank dealer boyfriend who made a lot of money. So
Oh yeah, definitely not a bum.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. And you're a sex worker, right?
Yeah.
You do porn? OnlyFans?
I do solo stuff.
You've never done boy-girl content?
Only with people that I've dated.
Okay, so you've done boy-girl content. Like there's videos and photos of you fucking men on camera.
Yes.
That's available on your OnlyFans.
It is.
Okay, so you do porn. you do boy-girl content. It's like, man, you got to make $5 million. Shit. Okay, all right.
I think.
What do you bring? But Hannah had a question. What do you bring to the table?
I feel like there's a shorter list of things that I wouldn't bring to the table for a man that makes $5 million. Like, what do you want? I'd probably say yes. If we're getting married and you make $5 million, like, okay.
But okay, so think of it this way, right?
Like, are you gonna homeschool your kids? Are you gonna like?
That's
take care of
fine.
all
I would
them?
have all the time
you don't
in the
need
world.
$5 million to find a woman who'll homeschool. But for you, it's like $5 million. You want $5 million. A guy who makes $5 million. I mean, how old are you willing to date? Because you could go into your 50s and you're.
I mean, I do also date older men.
Okay, so if you date a guy, you date a much older man, maybe. But
still $5 million.
Shit, Hannah's going off.
I have a question.
Go off, Queen. But $5 million. A guy who makes $5 million, that's a very, very high earner. That's top. I mean, even less than top 1%. That's maybe top 0.1. I don't know the exact breakdown. It's definitely less than 1%. 1% earner. Like, he's going to have a lot of options, and those options are going to include women who are not sex workers, women who don't have videos and photos of themselves getting fucked by other men.
That's.
I was trying to stop.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Appreciate it. Homie.
Fair,
Thank
but
you,
enough
Grandma.
money can fix anything in the problem.
Enough money can't fix it if you're a virgin or.
Enough money can fix
It means that
and
you
it
can
can't
just
take
wipe
away
all of that
whatever's on the internet. Like,
actually, it can.
It can. Yeah.
it's already out there
Right.
though. People have
Internet's
seen
forever.
it. Yeah.
Internet's
It
forever.
doesn't matter. People could screen record it and then you get it off the internet. That person's already screen recorded or whatever.
I mean, that's
What
fine.
is the
I'm
5
also
million
willing
should
to
you
be in a
keep?
harem, so
I just get to.
I feel like $5 million, some man is gonna like that. I'd live with the other wives. We can stay in the same house.
I'm totally cool with that too.
Yeah.
That's our plan.
Sounds like
Oh, boy. All right.
Wow.
I'm way too jealous for that, you guys.
Any sister wives out there?
Yeah.
Hit us up.
We're here.
We play well with
I'll
others.
be so solo in my house in the hills by myself.
Disavow.
Yeah,
Disavow.
good.
I wanted to bring it back to this topic that we hit on earlier, the trans thing really quick. Is it straight
What?
for a man to date a trans woman?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to respond to that. Let's get
No.
everybody's answer. Not straight?
Yes.
Yes, straight. Okay. Is it straight?
So that person used to have a penis.
So yeah, it's like a dude and used to be a dude, a dude dating a dude who used to be a dude who's dating a woman,
But used to have the genitalia of a man.
big air quotes here on woman, used to be a dude. Still is a dude,
Wait,
but used to be a dude.
Did they have bottom surgery or like?
Still a dude, but yes, had
Still-
bottom surgery.
Still
sure.
a dude. Okay.
Still,
If it was
is
born-
it gay or
If
is
it
it
was
straight?
born a man, it's gay to me.
Still gay.
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 I'd say it's straight.
Straight. It's straight. Straight.
Gay.
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 I'm not going to read your name, but thank you for the soup chat. You can hide that. The fuck. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the soup chat, man. Okay, so why is it who said straight? Why is it straight?
If they've had the bottom half surgery, then they have the women's genitalia.
That's not.
What makes it not straight?
Okay,
I think that's a better question.
Well, how about this? Let's see here. Let's say is it straight if the person is pre-op? So before surgery, is that straight?
No.
Wait.
Like,
okay,
like,
so
like, like they
so they
have
still
a
have the
penis
dick.
and
but
where are you gonna
they look like a woman, fake titties, wig, all that shit. But the penis is still there, but it is a trans woman who identifies as a woman. Is it straight?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What do you think?
For them to have sex.
Correct.
No.
Honestly, anything, to be honest. But is it straight? Yeah, sure. Just sex.
For them to have sex, no.
No. Okay.
That wouldn't be straight if they were having sex, but it could depend on the person.
Hold on.
What type of sex?
What?
Well, yeah. No,
It matters.
wait. But hold on. We can test this in a couple different questions. So, okay. So let's go back to its post-op. So the penis is gone. It's a fucking
black hole
wound. It's a fucking wound. And that's a woman, right? You say that's a woman. That woman is giving a man oral sex. Is that a heterosexual act? Is it straight?
Yes.
Okay. Now it's a pre-op. So the penis is still there, but the penis is not in play whatsoever. The pre-operative trans woman is giving the man oral sex. Is that straight?
Yes. Is that crazy?
Yes. Okay. You're consistent.
Insanity.
You're consistent, I guess. So yes, still straight for you?
I feel like I don't know if I would consider said trans person to be able to identify, in my perspective, as a woman until they've had the operation.
Okay, so.
When he takes her home, he's going to say, "This is my woman."
But
so?
he's not.
Okay.
Because she identifies as a woman. So he sees her as woman, so he's straight.
If Hannah identifies as a cat, and I'm like,
I got the wrong person.
hey, just as a hypothetical, and I introduce, and then it's not even like a dating. It's just like she hangs around my house and like I feed her and shit.
Sounds like a cat.
And I'm like, hello, this is my cat, and she's just meowing and shit. Like, is she a cat? But hold on.
Yes.
Hold
Guys.
I think it's gay, but I also think she's a cat.
So, okay. Let's talk about the post-op, though. Okay. Post-op. Do you think that that's a vagina? A trans person, a trans woman who is post-operative, so had the surgery, is that a vagina?
If that's what she calls it.
What?
You can call it whatever you want. What do they
hold
call
on.
it?
You already put a surgery into the thing. It's a vagina.
Yeah,
Why
they
would
have
it
to
not be
do
a vagina?
so much more.
Whoa. Do you think a vagina is just like a hole?
No, because
that's
they
just a
have to,
vagina.
like, stretch it every
So
single
why isn't your
day
mouth a
to
vagina?
keep their vagina like from closing.
That is not what I said.
Why-
You know that.
Why is
That's
your
not what I said,
earlobe?
and you know that.
Why isn't your earlobe a vagina?
They already have. They
That's a
get
small dick to fucking earlobe. Let me tell you.
Wait, I have a
earlobe?
question.
Ear
Do
hole?
they
I don't
call
know.
it a vagina?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they call it. I mean, they'll call it just point blank a vagina, but they also
Wait.
use neo vagina.
this might sound really dumb, but
Tell us. Say it.
Can guys who had the surgery to get their dick into a vagina, can they still feel like can they still
They use the
ejaculate?
nerves from the penis and they use it on the inside.
Well,
Maybe.
So the only thing that they cannot do is to give birth to another person.
How do they pee?
No, what the fuck? They can't. They can't get pregnant. They cannot get pregnant.
They have no uterus. They have no fallopian tubes. They have no eggs. They have nothing. There's just a hole after they cut
There's
off
no
a
cervix.
dong.
There's no cervix. They have to keep it
open.
It'll try to
close.
Like
they have
heal
to stretch
itself.
it every single day.
It's like
what
a
they can
gaping wound,
Or else
and
it'll
it's
close.
just like.
Oh, I can see how this is confusing.
Yeah, it's weird. I have a friend that had the surgery. And I had a full
Bro,
on
look,
talk about it.
That's a surgical hole made out of penis, It's fucking penis. It's cock material.
And it'll just keep trying to close.
It's dick material, bro. That's cock tissue. It's penis tissue, bro. It's like if somebody was crossing swords with a dick, it's just like the dick, but it's a dick that's made into a fucking hole, bro. That's not motherfucking.
Okay,
what
but
the fuck?
if
I'm
you
sorry. I'm
wait.
spurting out. My bad.
If you already went through the struggle of going through surgery, I feel like you have every right to call yourself a woman.
Oh my god, bro.
No.
If you already went through the
Wait, so what do you think is a woman? And you can't use woman in the definition of a woman. It drives me nuts when people do that.
I think a woman is someone. I think of women as biologically speaking. That's why I'm biologically speaking. That's why I'm just if you already went through the surgery and you're already okay,
But they still can't. They can't have kids. So
they have to,
not yet.
Daily dilation
They
of
will
their
never
whole
be-
cervical
so
hole.
let me ask you a question. If science advances, right, and there is a way that men can have kids, and let's say hypothetically, science advances, there's a way that a guy can have a kid after doing bottom surgery. There's someone figure it out.
Then
Would
that's
that make him a woman?
No, that's a male being pregnant, just like seahorses.
So what is a woman to you? What?
Someone with XX
yeah, I already said it.
Chromosomes, yeah.
It's also like being a woman is also experience certain stuff in life. Like for example, when you get your period and you have anxiety, oh my god, I got my period. Or if you slept with somebody and think you're pregnant, that's what actually fault to be a woman. They never went through those experiences. They're ripping off because women go through a lot of guilt and kind of shame from the biological point of view. And they don't.
So if a guy was to start transitioning super early, let's say very, very early childhood, and they
Child abuse.
Child abuse.
Child abuse.
Whoa.
Child neglect. Child abuse.
So let's say they have permission from their parents. They'll be getting bottom surgery.
The state should take them. The state should take them.
The state should take them.
Absolutely.
Yes. Really?
Absolutely. You're mutilating a child.
Yeah.
You're mutilating a child.
Child abuse.
You're stopping hormones from going into them.
Do you think
you should not be able to make that decision till later?
You can't even pierce your belly button before you're 18.
You can't get a tattoo. You can't get a tattoo.
Why the hell are you?
So if your kid comes up to you and was like, "Mom, I think
tough
I want to
luck,
be
figure
a
it out
woman."
after 18. Not my problem.
I agree with that. Actually.
Not my problem.
I agree with that. But let's say there are some cases where people did start transitioning to the early childhood stages. Would that giving their experiences, right? So if they went through their experiences, being known as a woman, would that make them a woman?
Nope.
No. Well, the thing is, if you give them hormones, they can know when they're going to have a period, yes or no. And you always have a surprise. That's the first thing. Second thing, you have a one-night stand. Well, he would never get pregnant, and a woman have that anxiety. Oh my God, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. So that's kind of experience in life that cannot be copied to the other gender.
It's also you can never change the chromosomes. So it's what you're born with. That's what it is. That's never going to change, no matter how far along we get.
So do you think being a woman is the experience of your period or a pregnancy scare? I think
it's one of the traits that shape a woman.
Argument.
I'm so sorry.
I
No, it's just a
disagree
bad
with that
argument.
because
It is a bad
experiences doesn't make you
argument.
a woman. That's parts of, I would say, being a woman in your journey in life, but not everybody gets periods. Not everybody has a one-night stand and it's oh crap. So I feel like it can't really be experiences because not everybody has the same experience. So
It's just your chromosomes. It's XX chromosome.
But it's not a 12-year-old little boy that is bored with his life, who's now all of a sudden wants to have long hair and kick it with the girls. And, I feel more feminine. You know what? Honestly, you might just be gay, bro. You might just be gay, and you might just be liking the girly status because we're cool and we like you and we kick it with the gays and we're cool. But it doesn't mean you want to flop sides and cut off what is on your body and then what?
What would you? So if your future kid came up to you, this is not.
No. My kid would not be doing that.
So honest.
No.
No. This is not even for argument's sake or anything like that. I'm genuinely curious. If your kid came up to you as gay or trans, or how would you react to
wilderness camp?
Huh?
Wilderness camp.
Wilderness camp.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, you're gonna try to
Fuck yeah. Go somewhere else. Come back ready.
I just I guess final point on the trans topic. I do think you guys are kind of science deniers here. You know, biology is a hard science. It's not a soft science like psychology and sociology. So there's male and female. You can't change that. There are very rare instances of like intersex or whatever, but that really doesn't apply to the, you know, most of these people who are trans, they're not actually intersex. They easily fit into either male or female. Some of them just have like body, gender, or gender dysphoria, whatever. There's all kinds of theories on, you know, why, what causes this. But ultimately, males cannot become females. Females cannot become males. And men and women are, from my perspective, you might say, well, gender and sex is different. I think they're pretty much linked. I think it's linked. And even granting you that, okay, fine, we're going to give you gender. You get gender. Man and woman is gender. But male and female is related to sex. Males can't become female. Females can't become male. And your sexuality relates, it's literally sex, sexuality. That's tied in, like, that's opposite sex attraction. So even saying that trans women are women, so that's a trans woman, they're still male. Would you agree with that? Is a trans woman male?
Yeah.
You? Is a trans woman male?
I think people are entitled to however they want to live their life.
Yeah, but so I'm asking you, are trans women male?
Are trans women male?
Are they biologically male?
Biologically, yes.
Okay. What do you think? Are trans women male?
Oh, no, yeah, they're male. But
Into
I feel
the
like that's the
mic.
beauty of putting,
The
no,
beauty.
yeah, yes. But I feel like that's the beauty of putting
The beauty.
trans in front of the woman.
Yeah, but I'm talking about sex. But ultimately, when we're talking about sexuality, two males having sex together, regardless of their gender identity, will always be homosexual. Two males, I don't care what their gender identity is, it's frankly irrelevant. If we're talking about sexuality, heterosexuality, homosexuality, we're talking about either same sex or opposite sex attraction. You can't change your sex. Whenever two males or two females are having sex, that'd be a homosexual act. A male and a female having sex, that's heterosexual. So you're never going to convince me, regardless of all this redefining terms and, you know, trans women are women and you can become a man can become a woman. A male cannot become a female cannot become a male. It is not straight. Straight is slang for heterosexual. It's gay. Yeah. It's gay. I'm not, and by the way, I'm not saying it's wrong to be gay. But please don't use my sexuality as a uniform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a
Cock
question
it.
for you.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, so if you're having like an amazing day, you meet a
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. This is going to be ridiculous, but go ahead.
you meet a girl, she's a 10 out of 10, and you guys have been drinking all day. And I know this is hypothetical, you don't drink, but so
Speak
you've been
a little closer to the mic. Continue.
You've been drinking all
Yep.
day.
Go ahead.
And you get her back to your house. She told you she had an amazing labia. And then you're like right before completion, she's, I don't know if I can say this, but like giving you a blowjob. And right before you're about to go down, she pulls down her pants and there's a dick. Are you finishing?
Are you then
This is
gay?
such a
Does that
retarded-
then
this is-
make you gay?
No.
So yeah, there's two questions. Bro, first off, if you're trans, you should you should disclose because you're.
I completely agree, but she didn't.
You're gonna put. I don't know if that's
Dangerous.
technically rape, but that's some sort of sex
That's
crime.
an assault for sure.
That's some sort of like something that's that central and important to somebody's sexuality. I don't know if it's a crime yet. Maybe it should be. That's some sort of violation.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
He ain't finishing.
Bro, hold on. So first off, like, I mean, I'm immediately removing myself from the situation. I'm just going to be like, what the fuck? Like, feel violated. I'm not like a violent person, so I wouldn't like some people. However, like I could see other people in that situation like probably being so upset by what just happened that they might be violent in that situation. But I mean, I don't know if I call the police. I don't know. Again, I don't even know if it's a crime. It's immediately over. I'm like, if it's my place, get the fuck out. If it's not my place, I'm dipping. But I'm not finishing like it's fucking over. Yeah, that's a great question there.
Brian would become Christian.
What's that?
Brian would become Christian.
That's his turning point.
No, he would think about it and be like, God is not.
He's like, God, I need your help.
Yeah, no, that's. That's.
It's actually fascinating amount like the people that I've gotten different answers on. Like some people be like, well, I'm already there. And I'm like, whoa.
No, that's gay. I mean, so are you asking if it would be gay? Yeah, it would be gay. To proceed.
I just wanted to know what your opinion was, but I personally think it'd be gay.
I would throw punch.
I've been on your field.
Here, let's do how tall are you and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I'm 5'7". Minimum would be 5'4".
Okay. What about you?
I'm like 5'8", 5'9". Minimum would be probably 6'2".
6'2". Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'1". The minimum I would appreciate like 5'8".
Okay. Next.
I'm 6 foot, and I would want like 6 foot or higher.
What about you?
I'm 5'3", 5'4", and I think the lowest amount is like 5'6".
Next.
5'6", and my minimum would be 6'4", 6'2".
Wait, sorry, 6'4"?
6 foot or 6'2".
6 foot. Okay, we're 6'2". What about you?
5'1" or 5'2", and minimum 5'8".
Okay. Tilt your mic down. What about you?
5'7" and the same height or taller.
Same height. Okay. Hannah, what about you?
5 foot, so dude just has to be taller,
All right.
so like 5'5".
Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike?
Man.
Next. Just one after the other, please.
Man.
Bear.
What kind of bear?
So it's a random man or a random bear. So much like you might get a white man or a black man, you might get a black bear, brown bear, grizzly bear, or wait, what's the polar bear? Polar bear, yeah.
Man.
Man, okay.
Bear.
Man.
Bears. I love animals.
Bro, I think we'll bite your head off.
She's so cute.
It's
tiny.
so,
How about this?
like,
Which one's safer?
Man.
I feel like I could relate, or like the bear and I could like, I don't know.
I don't think Hannah's answering it like in the anti-male way, but
She wants to pet both of them.
No, I'm fine with both. Like,
still kind of a bad
knowing
answer.
Hannah's not gonna be a panda bear.
Bear.
Yeah,
So bear. Why do you guys pick bear?
I don't know.
Crack door, please. Go ahead.
I don't know. Bears are less scary. They're cute.
Exactly.
I have this toxic belief that I might be a Disney princess, so I feel like me and the bear would like get along.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I always have treats on me, so I feel
Here's
like
a
we
good
would get
test. How
along.
about this? There's a like large ballroom. Actually, maybe not a large ballroom. Let's just say there's a, I don't know, this size room, and it's full. Maybe this room's not big enough. How about whatever? 100 men. Would you rather enter a room with 100 men or 100 bears? To those who pick bear.
Maybe at that point, 100 men.
I still feel like I'm going bear.
I just would be so excited to see so many bears in one place.
Actually, I feel like a bear would be a good answer because they'll be too focused on each other to like really like look at you like what are they.
Or maybe I could sing to them and pet them and we could all just have a great time.
Okay. Pray for you that they're panda bears. Honestly, we'll just sit here and pray for you and that they're not black bears.
Panda bears are
Ellie,
aggressive too.
Ellie, you said that you do have a disagreement with the show, overall ideas regarding traditional relationships. So what are your disagreements?
So I do the opposite. I believe you tend to lean more male provider, woman, stay home, take care of the kids, all that. So I do the opposite in almost every relationship that I've ever had.
Sure.
So, yeah, I quite literally do the opposite. My husband gets to stay home
And he helps out with the business, but he doesn't have a traditional job. And that's been the truth for all of my long-term relationships.
Just curious, though, on the questionnaire, you did circle men should provide, protect?
Protect, yes.
Protect. Okay. Well, that's kind of traditional.
I also think that...
But you do own firearms, so
yes,
I guess you
also think that providing can be different than just financial.
Sure, but I think typically when it's used, we are talking financially for the most part. Okay, so, do you think...
your husband is happy?
It was a big adjustment for him in the beginning because he was coming from a more traditional standpoint. Okay. But it got to the point where financially he was worth more at home than he was at work.
But you have a different lifestyle. But do you object to traditional dynamics outside of your own relationship?
I don't object to the general idea of traditional relationships. But I would say at best, I think more of a 50-50 split. I think bills should be split, dates should be split, or flip-flop back and forth.
No, Hannah?
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I would go, when I used to drink and I would go to the bar, I would buy a man a drink. I prefer...
Wow, good for you, because that is totally not me.
Yeah, I like to be a little bit in the driver's seat also.
See, I'm very I just want someone else to take control, and I can just turn my brain
I can
off.
picture you in the driver's seat, just putting your hand on his thigh.
No.
Okay. Wait, I lost it. Hold on. What the?
You drink a lot of water.
I was admiring that too.
I drink like 1 bottle of water a week.
I'm pretty sure
it's
so
bad.
Yo,
I hate water. I hate water.
I drink
a lot of pop.
I put my girlfriend on a program. Like if I'm dating a woman.
Wait, you have a girlfriend?
No, okay, hold on.
She got so mad. I was about to say
so sad for a second. Hannah was like, wait.
I'm saying I meant it more in the sense of when I am in a relationship, I'm on top. Like I got to make sure I'm on top of my woman's water intake.
No, that's period. That's
just
I drink
don't
pop.
drink.
I drink pop every day.
Y'all don't drink
You
water.
call it pop? Y'all
don't drink.
I have literally
yes,
been watching you drink. I am so
IV.
inspired by you.
I can't get past the liquid.
I don't know.
IV.
Y'all, you know what I think? I have this fucked up
I
theory.
gotta get that one.
I've got this fucked up theory. I think the reason women can be naggy sometimes. Now you nag regardless.
We don't have enough water.
Y'all are like slightly dehydrated.
We bleed for 7 days and don't die.
Very
How do you
y'all are
expect
just
us to act?
in a constant state of dehydration because y'all don't drink water. What the fuck? So I gotta sometimes I waterboard my girlfriend. I'm like, bitch. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, and
I'm kidding.
I don't eat any fruits or vegetables either.
Torture.
Just Chick-fil-A and Cane's like every day.
Okay, you're
so blessed right now.
we got.
How
you
are
gotta
you so
fix that,
skinny?
Hannah,
I don't know, just good metabolism, I guess, because I can't remember the last time I've ever had a fruit or vegetable. Like, actually.
I'll hook you up with some loquats. How about that? The fruits I was talking about earlier. Okay. Let's do. I'm trying to think. Let's go through some of the questionnaire stuff. So, Palmer, you think that women can't be sexist towards men? You agree with the statement, anyways. Why is that, Palmer?
Why women can't be sexist towards men? I don't think I said that.
Well, you circled it. Maybe you accidentally didn't, or you didn't mean to. But so do women have the capacity to be sexist towards men?
Women do have the capacity to be sexist, but I feel like they're less likely to be sexist towards men, in my opinion. In my opinion.
But if you're saying like one gender is better than the other,
I'm not saying one gender is better than the other.
Well, she said women
That's
are.
what I said.
Yeah, if you're saying
I'm
women
sexist.
are, you would say you're sexist.
Okay, so you're saying, essentially, is this what you're saying? Women can be sexist, but it's not as bad.
Men, yeah.
Like men in general,
typically.
on average, are more sexist, and when they are sexist, it's worse.
No, I'm saying that typically I feel like, at least in my experience, I typically find that men are more sexist than women. So I'm not saying that women can't be sexist. Women can most definitely be sexist. I'm just saying that, like, typically it is a man that is more sexist than a woman.
What's an example of, and I agree, of course, well, hold on. What I'm agreeing to is that men can be sexist. What are some of the ways in which men are sexist?
Okay, we could do like a little example. Let's say, like, most women, like, okay, let's say we're going into like a field of work, right? And like, I'm a woman and I want to be an electrical person, like any, like, you know, like it would, like, they would look down upon me, right? Because I'm not like the typical like person that would, like, you know, be in an electrical field, and so they would kind of just like underestimate. That's what I feel like is like a normal circumstance, I guess. Or
can I ask you a question? Would you feel more comfortable, do you want kids?
No.
You don't want kids?
I don't want kids.
You're 18, right?
Yeah.
But do you see yourself obviously maybe not right now. What about down the road?
No.
Really? Maybe she'll change. But
I've tried to convince her.
No.
I mean, I think it's common though when you're younger. It's like, whoa, that's... So oftentimes people may feel that way when they're younger, but they might change, or, you know, maybe it persists throughout their whole life. But would you say that other women who have kids, these women might feel more comfortable leaving their child with like a female babysitter versus a male babysitter?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this sexist?
I don't think it's sexist because it's most of, like, you know, sexual assault like cases come from like a man like being with, like, it's much more common for, I don't, like, it's not common for like.
But so you have a prejudice against men that they're like child predators. That seems like a really sexist.
It's
like,
not a prejudice because
what is worse though? Let me ask you.
Statistically proven.
But what? Well, hold on. So what is worse though as a prejudice? Because you would agree not all men are child predators.
Yeah, of course.
So, but if you have like some preconceived apprehension towards men because some men commit this crime.
I feel like this is a different thing because we're talking about a safety of a child.
Well, the safety of my business.
I would
the
not
safety of my business. What if she's incompetent?
Or what about in caretaking? Like me, we do have people that request female caretakers. So it's irrelevant to children. Just people wanting a specific gender for help.
People trust a 13-year-old random girl to trust their kid more than a man. And that's just true. That's just the way society is.
But is that sexist, though?
That is sexist.
Okay, then how can we, either it's like we should object to that, or we have to be okay with sexism occurring in certain circumstances. But in this case, you're saying there's this prejudice, the woman electrician, maybe she's not as good. Well, okay. I think it's like a way bigger indictment of sexism to view men as default predators than to just be like, this woman is less competent. I would rather, I'll trade with you women. I'll trade with you right away. I would rather be viewed as safe and like not like have this suspicion of like being a pred and people just think I'm incompetent. I will trade every single time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. So I think it's like worse. The sexism towards men is worse. It's like, okay, as women, if we're even granting that women are deemed in certain careers or professions as like less competent than men, that seems like way less sexist than men being viewed from like pathologized criminal lens. Like you're a pred. That's fucking insane.
So,
fascism.
If you had a daughter, right, what would you do for a babysitter? The 13-year-old girl or the man? The 23-year-old.
Wait,
bro, I'm good.
But also, I feel like it's not like sexist. I feel like women just have the trait of like nurturing and caring. So you most likely will do a girl babysitter because they have the traits of nurturing and caring for children. And
so is it sexist to deem women as being more nurturing and men to being less nurturing,
yes.
less capable?
We're more emotional than
less
men.
Capable of taking care of a kid.
What about an attractive woman? If we're talking about a babysitter.
Bro, what?
That's
not relevant.
I think
Calm
sexism
down.
definitely is a
60
huge
grandma.
problem, especially towards men. However, I do believe sexism is a necessary like self-protective measure in this sense.
Sexism?
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
racism?
I think that in terms of racism, someone can be racist without exercising racism. I believe people are entitled to live how they want to live, and if you want to be racist, then
Wait, so is your position like men commit, because you were talking about stats. Well, Brian, it happens to be the case that men commit these crimes more often. And that's justification for the sexism.
No.
So, hold on.
Okay.
So if certain races commit crimes disproportionately more often per capita, is racism okay from your perspective?
Racism is never okay.
Well, is sexism ever?
It would be the same.
But you gotta be consistent.
I am being consistent
Okay.
because I never said sexism isn't bad. I never said sexism
Yeah.
is bad for everybody.
I agree. Sexism bad, racism bad.
I'm just saying that at least in my experience and the stories that I've heard, men tend to be more in my experiences, men tend to be more sexist towards women. But
Disagree.
You can disagree with me.
Disagree.
That's fine. You can
I think
disagree with
women
me.
are way more sexist. Way more sexist.
I think-
and y'all can get away with more too. You women can say,
That's true.
I hate men. Men are trash. Men
That's true.
suck.
That is
Yeah,
true.
You can
I
go.
agree with that.
I don't know. Maybe my algorithm's all fucked up on TikTok. If you're a misogynist on TikTok, permaban, instaban, boom, done. You can be on social media, TikTok, whatever it is. You can literally just be a man hater, and it's totally okay. There's not going to be news articles published about you. You're going to get a blue check mark. Well, you don't automatically get the blue check mark. You can have a blue check mark. You can be verified. You can get sponsorships, brand deals, and be a fucking raging man hater. Do you guys know Drew Afualo, the fucking?
Why do you think that is?
Because sexism against men is tolerated, accepted, and rewarded. Male hatred, accepted, tolerated, rewarded. You look on TikTok, these platforms penalize and punish anything even approaching a hint of misogyny. If you say, I hate, by the way, I object to men who are misogynists. I wouldn't consider myself a misogynist, don't hate women, love women, think women are great. However, you got women on TikTok, and it's completely you get a pass to say you hate men.
I feel like it's so socially normed to just people will be like, oh, I'm just a man hater, I hate men, and then the girls in comments are just agreeing, but if a guy did that, it would just be the end of the world. I feel like it's so normal for a girl just be like, nah, I hate men, or even saying that to men face to face. If a guy's hitting on her, she's like, nah, I hate men. I'm a man hater.
You're right. In a perfect world, sexism shouldn't really exist, and you shouldn't be able to do those things. But the thing is, it is there for a reason, and the way that society has made it normal is because of the way that women have been oppressed for so long. So they feel like it's okay to say those things, even if it's wrong. I do agree that men shouldn't be talked to in that way, but it's kind of like saying, can black people be racist? That's kind of like a
Can they?
They can be they can be racist.
Towards white people, can they be racist?
Yes, they can. However, it is it is that way for a reason because of the historically oppression of women. Does that make sense? So that way it's more validated when a woman says, I hate a man.
Well, which oppression was worse, the oppression of women or the oppression of African Americans or blacks?
They used to eat us.
Not really.
Wait, what? Eat?
African Americans were eaten. Do they not teach this? They were eaten.
Whoa.
Turned
You think
into
there was
furniture?
widespread cannibalism in the United States in
This was with a specific lady in New Orleans, and she tortured. I know who you're talking about. Her name is Marie DeClaire.
Wait. One example of
our
cannibalism.
skin was turned into furniture.
Wait, hold on. One example of cannibalism is not evidence of widespread.
They used to skin us and make leather out of her. Why is that even a question?
That's not even you can
I
just.
think he's saying because you're only pointing to one example of like.
Do you genuinely think there's widespread?
It's not one example. Christopher Columbus wrote about eating children.
Why the fuck you look at bro? Holy shit, I'm kind of scared. What the fuck? Bro, did y'all see that?
I saw it for a quick second.
No, I just happened to look your way and they said Christopher Columbus, and I was like, Christopher Columbus is a cannibal now?
Yes, he has he literally has journals of eating children. That is
Whoa.
That's what I was looking at.
I don't know. We got to fact check this shit.
James, you're the only one who's got a computer.
I could look it up. I did not
take a Black Studies class.
A Black Studies class?
At university's right here.
Oh boy.
To answer your question, I don't think that it should be compared to anything. Genuinely, there's a lot of history toward, during that question is just very
I mean, I can fucking
There's a lot of history.
I can answer it. Blacks were more oppressed than women. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Women were not slaves. Blacks were slaves. Of course, blacks were more oppressed, but than women, anyways. Now, what you guys have to contend with is you're both black and women. Although you're Ugandan, so you're not FBA. So you don't have as far as I know, ancestral. Americans, you don't have ancestors who were American slaves. I don't know about Uganda, but that'd be something else. By the way, white people were slaves too.
I don't blame white people for slavery.
Slaves? Yeah, the Jews were the
I blame them for
slaves.
making it barbaric. That's the truth. I don't blame white people for slavery. I blame them for making it barbaric.
Yeah, because it is a sensitive topic for people.
I watched this Matt Walsh thing, and I could go into this, but I mean, I'm not going to go into it. But white people were slaves. The barbarism white people experienced in the Barbary slave trade, you could argue is worse than the slavery that African Americans experienced here in the United States. Africans in Africa were enslaving other Africans. They were super brutal in Africa. People in South America, you had Aztecs, you had the Incas, you had the Mayans. They were certainly some of them were cannibals. They were doing child sacrifice. Human sacrifice. They had slaves. You see slavery in almost all cultures throughout history. And it's actually white people who abolished slavery. The British spent tons of money basically going on the warpath to abolish slavery across the world. So there's that.
I do agree that some white people did that. I do agree that slavery existed outside of America. However, you did bring up the Aztecs in which they would do child sacrifices. However, they made it more common to eat and build us into furniture. And
multiple.
Wait, so it was? Are you saying it was common practice? Now, I'm not denying that there are instances of this. I haven't looked into it, but I'll take your word for it. My gut instinct here is to reject that this was a really frequent or common practice where African Americans were made into lampshades or some shit
I also do believe that the education system in America does hide a lot of things about slavery, and you don't really get to see the truth of it until you get into higher education. So whatever thing that you think of slavery is not as bad.
Desert Judge donated $200. BRIXAN'S,
hey, be
please
nice.
kick chair 6 off the panel.
Nice, Desert
She is a
boy.
fucking retard crying victimhood all night long. The Discord crew is almost positive she has a...
You didn't finish the sentence, but hey, she's being respectful. She's being good faith. That, do you want to respond to that?
I feel like don't do me like that. I feel like there's no response I can give. It's their personal opinion. I know who I am, so.
She's been respectful and good faith. So.
I just want to talk because you guys are talking, that only black people, they were making purses out of them. But when you look at the Holocaust and the Auschwitz-Birkenau, you have a bunch of Jewish, Polish people who are white that were making soap out of them.
Okay, we're not trying to belittle what else, other
minimize,
minimize what other people have. Obviously, everybody has been through a lot. I'm just saying that it's a very sensitive topic for, especially because like not like, you know, like there's so much history that is like lost that has things to do with like, you know, African American.
But we choose believe the Holocaust even existed.
To be with the victimhood, we choose to have certain grudge, you know, towards certain situations. Like Poland, it was like 90 years ago when it happened, when they're just catching everybody and doing this kind of, you know, evil things. You know, it's us to choose if we're gonna just let it go, you know, and not give it to the next generation, our children, just the mindset.
Here, let's, I want, just for time-wise, I want to move it off of the racism thing. I actually need to get up for about, that pen came out of nowhere. I need to get up for like 5 to 10 minutes, so.
It's all the water.
I do need to pee. I drink a lot. So I'm gonna be gone, but I want to give you guys, I guess, a prompt to talk about while I step away.
I want to hear about your relationship horror story. This is what I, you know, like.
Yeah, if anybody sent anything in the notes, I guess you could go there. And if anybody has anything that you remember sending me in the notes, feel free to like jump into that, and I'll be back. Okay.
I sent a little story in. It's nothing crazy, but I dated this guy. He was Russian, and we dated for like a year and a half, and we ended up breaking up because he didn't like believe in God, and like he didn't want to travel, and I tried to like compromise and be like, okay, we can just do like one trip a month, and he didn't even want that. I was like, okay, one trip a year, like even in the US, and he like didn't want to do that. So we ended up breaking up, and then he became a monk and shaved his head and is fully like will not touch a female when we literally broke up because he didn't believe in God.
Oh, so you fucked him up.
She changed him.
Dude, and now he's a monk.
You didn't turn him gay, you turned him into a monk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
That's great.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Period, sis.
Shaved head and everything.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you keep in touch?
Can he talk?
Yeah, he can't use phones.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure they can't talk.
Yeah, the one time we talked,
silence.
which was like 2 years ago or whatever, it was like, he was like, you can come out to wherever he was. And he was like, but I will not be allowed to like touch you, even hug you. And I was like, okay. But I did not go, because that man's crazy now. Like, you became a whole monk. Like, that's crazy.
Any crazy story?
Any crazy story? I don't know. I need to think about that.
I think I want to go over age gaps.
Oh,
yeah.
What about somebody who hasn't talked much? How about that? Anybody?
I've spoken. So.
Kiki? I don't really have that many crazy ones, just like putting restraining orders on them.
That sounds pretty crazy.
I don't know. They just like blow up my phone. Bunch of texts from unknown numbers.
You can get a restraining order for that?
Yeah.
California's really easy. They don't give a fuck.
Florida's not. I got beat up by my ex, and I still couldn't get a restraining order.
Yeah, it's a harassment order.
T-boned, and I got mine like that.
No, literally beat up with proof, no restraining order.
That's crazy. Yeah, I had my ex come and smash all my flower pots outside one
Not
day
the
after
flower
breaking
pots.
up with him, and had like a witness, and the cops still wouldn't do anything. No restraining order.
Welcome to Florida.
Yeah.
They don't give two fucks.
Okay. Shoot first, sex questions later.
Heated debate.
Yeah.
Heated debate.
No, my relationship trauma is a little bit too traumatic. So
no,
next.
yeah.
We can do age gap.
So,
Well, is anyone anti-age gap?
I'm just anti anything over like 15 years.
It's
got
gotta
to
be
like
consenting.
over 15 years to me, it's kind of weird because you don't really have like that much in common.
I agree.
I don't mind 15, but I do
Anything
cut off
over.
around 20. I feel like if
Wait,
you're old
20
enough
years
to be
older,
my
20
dad,
years
20 years
age gap.
older,
Oh.
okay, wait, guys.
I will
so
not date younger.
hypothetically speaking, right? How bad is like 18 and
18 and what?
She said hypothetically.
If
She
it's
put
over
her
25,
age.
it's
She put
bad.
her age.
If it's over
and
25, it's bad. You can't even buy liquor or rent a car yet, girl.
Then, yeah, she put her
You
age
can't
though,
even
and
buy
then
your
what?
liquor
When I was
rent a car.
18, I dated a 24-year-old.
That's not.
That's not bad.
25.
no,
okay.
That's why I said if it's over
When
25.
I was 26, I dated a 51-year-old.
Oh.
How awful was that?
It was the best relationship of my life.
Where is he
Why
now?
did y'all break up?
She's like, he's died.
Well, that's why I make $250,000 a year. No, I'm kidding.
You're like, sadly, he passed.
But I'm richer now.
I'm in his will.
In the will.
I was at life insurance policy.
So why did y'all break up?
Things and such. I don't know. It was mutually a breakup. Not right person, not the right time.
I can dig that.
So could you go back?
We didn't want the same things at the end of the day.
Has anyone dated like a bigger age gap than that?
No. I think I have like the same. I would think it was 21 and I dated like a 42, 43-year-old.
Okay.
To make it better, my mom and him were 1 day apart.
How are you meeting each other? Like, where do you meet a 40?
Anywhere. Home Depot? You'll find a good man at Home Depot.
He was my boss.
Dogs, 6 a.m. I swear to God, they're all the blue collar men that work hard. They're all driving brand new Dodge Rams.
So I'm about to go to Home Depot after this.
Yeah, no, you gotta hit 6 a.m. No, you need 6 a.m. girl. The 6 a.m. crew. Those are the men that get up and work. Because I want a boat, I want an RV, and I want dirt bikes in my garage.
The blue collar boys are the way to go for sure.
Mine was like a family friend.
Oh, fuck.
Mine was my boss.
Oh my God. Okay, so both my husbands are people that I dated. Well, I mean, both of them.
Wait, what?
I've been married twice.
Both your husbands were the people that you dated?
Yes. I'm sorry, we're people that I worked with.
Oh, I was like, wait, that makes sense. Yeah.
Straight to the wedding bells.
People that I worked with. Yep. Coworkers.
Well, I feel like we're all on the same page about age gaps.
Yeah.
Like,
that's why I asked, because I don't feel.
And age doesn't determine maturity, so.
No, that's why I said the
It's
18 to
like-
24, an 18-year-old woman and a 24-year-old man. That's
dang near the same.
Yeah, it's one and the
Yeah,
same.
that's chill. But I feel like if you can't buy liquor, stop looking over 25.
Wait, so how old is this hypothetical man?
Because you can't do anything with him.
Yeah, she has someone in mind. Is
with
this
them.
fine?
Fine shite.
Yeah,
No, I wish, guys. I wish. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, this is all alleged. Okay, guys, I don't want to get canceled.
Canceled.
Okay,
Isn't
so
everything here hypothetical? Like my age?
Hypothetically, yeah. So
Can't touch upon that. Brian will get mad at me.
he's he's 34. He's 34, and let's
you're
say
18? Jail.
Wait, that's not bad.
Okay,
That could be your dad.
How did you think that was bad?
34?
I'm fine
Okay,
with
but
it.
listen,
I'll be
but
your
listen,
mommy.
but listen, but listen. He doesn't look
I'll be your
34.
grandma.
He doesn't look 34 though. He doesn't look 34 though. He's actually pretty cute. Like,
So is Christian Bale, but he's like 57.
I do him.
So is Brad Pitt.
Send
He's
him
like
my way.
62.
okay. So I feel like the reason why like older men would be attractive is like at least to like like my age group, right? Is because they like provide stability in an unstable time of your life.
I will tell you
You're in a time right now that is the best time to be unstable. I promise you this.
No,
You're 18. You're 18. Be unstable, go party, and then once you hit 21
that's
and be an
actually
adult.
why we stopped talking. That's actually why we talked. Because
You don't even want kids. Why do you want stability?
Yeah, you don't even want kids.
Okay, so listen.
If I didn't want kids, I'd be a whore my whole life.
Fuck yeah, me too, honestly.
My whole fucking life. I would never settle down.
Like 5 kids and no teachers.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach my own kids.
Oh wow,
Great.
okay. I love that.
Literally
for you. I
the
love
only
that for
reason
you.
I want to settle down is because I want kids.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on the verge of if I hit 35 before I have children, I'm just gonna go have a one night stand ovulating and just fucking have a kid and not hit the guy up later.
Well, there you go.
That's wild.
What? It's like fucking IVF, but fucking free. Like, I'm not gonna tell you or come after you for child support. I just know you look fine as hell. You're 6'5",
You're probably
you
gonna
blonde
get
hair,
my
blue
children
eyed.
good genetics. I get that. I
you.
get that. I get that.
Would you tell him
He
though?
has health concerns.
Yeah,
what
would
if
you
this man
tell
is
him?
crazy?
No, I'm adopted. I don't even know my
Wait,
own
would
fucking
you
health
tell him,
concerns.
though, that you
I was
got-
raised by Mexicans. I don't even know my own health
Would
concerns.
you tell him if you got knocked up? or would you
No,
keep it
absolutely
secret?
not. I would literally
What if
leave.
you would want to be?
That's not my problem. Go get another bitch pregnant. I'm here for mine. Like, I don't want to deal with the baby daddy. That sounds awful.
If you're financially responsible, I'm here
Yeah,
for
like,
her plan.
well,
I feel like you should be Yeah, you should be obligated to tell them that.
Sue me for
No, I just
custody?
don't know. Like legal wise, can
No,
you?
I feel like you should
won't
be
know.
obligated to tell the father that you're like pregnant. I
You
feel like
don't
you
have
shouldn't
to.
hide that.
I don't want him to know.
Like, what, like,
I don't want him
it's
around.
a one night stand.
I
I feel
feel
like
like Australia
But that's
to
half
go
of
find
it.
myself a fucking big tall man.
Yes, ma'am.
If I have to, or like Sweden, or like give me a Viking. What?
I'm pretty sure those still live in
tall girl.
Scotland.
Like, come on.
Pretty sure those are still alive.
They
in Scotland.
are.
You should go.
They're great looking.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just feel like because it's half his kid, he should like be, you know, at least aware of the situation. Like, it's fine if you don't want him in it, but like,
No, because then they have control over your life.
but like,
And I don't want any man to have control over my life unless he has a ring on my finger.
They don't
love
have
that.
control over your
Period.
life.
If
just 'cause
if I have a ring on my finger, I will bend down backwards. I will bow to you. I will do whatever. But if I don't have a ring on my finger, sorry, not sorry. You're not.
But what if you want to get like involved and be like good father, you know?
No.
she doesn't want a good father.
I
But
don't want a baby daddy.
I feel like I feel like it's unfair to the child also, like purposely denying him of him or her of a father. Like,
Yeah.
I get there's situations where you can't help it, like the father passes away or things like that, but purposely denying your kid like of a father.
I mean, it's what women do all the time for
Sidetrack, this is
IVF.
what Tyler the
Lala
Tyler
Kent just
creator
did it the
was
other day.
talking about
Women do it
in
all
his
the time.
songs.
They do it surrogately. They go to a cryo bank and do it. I would just do it without having to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to do hormone therapy and all this other
Honestly, you
shit.
can just walk up to him and be like, I want a baby.
Yeah.
No, because then they're like, oh, give me your contact.
It is true. When she puts it
I
that
don't
way.
want to talk to you after this. I don't want to talk to you after this. I don't even want to know your
They're gonna
last
slide up in
name.
your DM, so
I
how
don't even
you
want to know
doing?
your last name because my kid's not going to get it.
Yeah, like what is your opinion on like IVF, like people going to sperm banks and stuff?
Like that.
I just don't yet have an opinion on that stuff. Like, I just don't feel right, like, purposely denying, like, a kid, like, and I don't even know how I feel yet about, like, same-sex, like a gay couple adopting a child. Like, those are things I haven't yet been able to figure out my opinion on just because
You know.
I don't know. Like, because sometimes I do think,
You
like,
know.
there's a lot of children out there that deserve to be adopted and should get adopted and loved, and I think any love is better than no love, but then it's also hard because I believe, like, we were meant to have a father and a mother for a reason. Like, I don't know.
I heard some crazy fucking shit when I was gone. Damn, I step away. You guys talk about some crazy. Okay, so you were giving her dog shit advice.
What?
You're
Actually,
like,
first of all,
you're 18. You should fuck a bunch of men.
Actually, I said you should party. I didn't say fuck a bunch of men at all.
I
I
mean,
said you should party, have
kind of the
fun,
same
live your
thing.
life, and then once you hit 21, settle down and do your thing.
I feel like that was
Terrible
my
advice.
like. I feel like
Terrible advice.
I feel like that was my attempt of like trying to live
Here,
my life.
straight.
You just
speak
happened
straight.
to
Speak straight into the mic.
be. Wait.
Chocolate.
I just had some.
Okay. I feel like
I can smell it.
I feel like that was my like attempt to like live my life though. Like he just happened to be 34.
Wait, hold on. Let me fix your mic here. Tilt your mic down.
Down.
Tilt it. Yep. So pull it. Yep. More.
More.
More. Let me look. All right. That looks good.
Okay.
All right. Okay. You said that she should party.
She's 18 years old. So we're in Isla Vista. Like, she goes to the school right here.
Yeah, so terrible
She
advice.
wants to be a doctor, a
Terrible advice.
surgeon.
By the way, and then you were also saying, well, she doesn't want to have kids, so that's more reason. People who don't have kids can still have and prefer monogamous, serious, long-term relationships. Like,
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
because you're like,
Okay.
I don't want to have kids,
But do
doesn't
you
mean you have to
think-
be a hoe.
Okay, like, do you think that it's wrong for the guy to ask for monogamy knowing that you are like younger and so okay, hypothetically, allegedly, hypothetically.
Oh my
okay?
God.
So
Wait, you're from Uganda, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I got something for Uganda.
Oh, no.
I have a sound for Uganda. Where is it? Hold on.
Oh no.
Specifically.
He's like, I guess so.
Do you know the way? Yo, my people. Yo, Loki, Ugandans have the best memes, Loki. Those African memes y'all be seeing, most of them are from Uganda. Just not to toot my own horn, huh?
With the dancing ones?
Yeah, there's like this like uncle with like the waistline warrior, like
All I know is I got a happy birthday one from a bunch of people in the tribe, and it was awesome.
Okay, anyways, moving on. Let's see here. Where we were talking about like the racism stuff or whatever. Here, let's do going to Malia. Did I say it?
Malia or Malia.
Malia. Fuck. Okay. You agree with the following statement: women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Why is that?
I didn't mean to circle that one.
Oh, you didn't. So you think men and women do have equal rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Legally.
You said women are oppressed in the USA. We kind of talked about that already, though. Let's see if there's any other interesting ones here. One sec, guys. Becca says dating is harder for women. Why is that?
Because men nowadays are sissy lalas. They are. Come on.
Sissy lalas?
Yeah, like I said it earlier. I've asked multiple men to hang a TV, to build me a shelf, to do something with your hands, build me something.
Yeah, but they can
Like,
also say women are.
I don't
like
have to
a
be
lot.
handy. I can make you a loaf of bread from scratch, but you can't hang me a shelf.
You have a sourdough starter?
Actually, I do. Her name is Betty.
Love that.
Please. She's cute, and she got fed this morning. We're baking later
Okay.
tonight.
So, so even if men don't have that sort of handyman skill, why is that kind of?
I think it's a big skill to have. I think that maybe it's just the way I was raised, that if something got broken in the house, we didn't call somebody. Like my dad fixed it. The plumber went out. We didn't call.
What was your dad's job?
He worked for NASA for 40 years.
What was his job?
He's an aerospace engineer.
He's an engineer. Yeah, he's an engineer.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But what if your man was so busy that he couldn't do it because of his busyness, but he could pay for it?
Okay, then that's different. But I'm just it's just more of the factor of, can you do it though? It's like, can he do it?
Bro, you
Yes or
speak into the
no?
mic, please. Otherwise, I'm just going to skip over you.
Okay, it's more of like, can you do it? If he can do it, then that's great. If you don't understand the whole aspect of hitting it into a stud, leveling it out, and doing all this other stuff, and my TV's gonna fall off the wall, then I don't.
Okay, so now we're getting into what men should.
Yeah.
Okay, so what should women?
Cook, clean, provide, take care of your children.
Provide?
Yeah,
Do you have any kids?
eat, feed your kids.
Do you have kids?
No, but I've raised my niece for 3 years.
How many first dates have you been on?
First dates?
Yeah. Hundreds?
No, God, no. Maybe
first dates.
10 or 15.
Really?
Really?
How old are you?
I dated someone for 7 years.
And you're what, 29?
9.
You've only
My
been on
first
10?
boyfriend was when I was 21. Yeah.
Okay, how many first dates have you been on recently? Because you're single, right?
Yeah.
Single
So in
for
the
1
past year, probably
Yeah.
say
Wait,
6.
how long have you been celibate?
Like
A couple weeks?
no, 2-3 months.
2-3 months?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So cook, clean?
Yeah, take care of your kids.
You don't have kids?
Okay, well that's what when you get married is what I'm saying. That would be something I would look for.
Okay. What about being submissive?
Yeah, I literally said earlier. Or I would
You're
say,
submissive?
Yeah, I
You
said
did
if I
not
have
give.
a ring, that's fine.
It's not giving.
That's okay.
Submissive.
But the thing is that I'm a submissive person when I have someone to be submissive to. If I don't,
Yeah, that should be your boyfriend.
yeah, but I don't have that, so I don't need to be submissive
So
to
if a guy
anybody.
doesn't know how to do some handyman job around the house, you wouldn't be submissive to him?
No, I would be like, hey, can you try to figure it out? And if he can't figure it out,
What if he doesn't know how to do it, but he just hires someone else to do it?
I just said that I would be fine, but I would prefer him to know how to do it.
What if he's the exact same man, but he just doesn't know that skill?
Then can you go on YouTube and look?
Or he just hires somebody to do it?
At least if it's getting it done.
It's it's somewhat getting it done, but I would prefer it to be able to get done
What about a man who doesn't know how to retile a bathroom?
Then
Is that the
that's
offense
not
of
no
the
no no that's a
century?
little more of
He has to redo the
no
vanity?
but if we
He's
got
got to put in some stonework?
no that's a little dramatic that's for sure
It's
dramatic.
more of if you order something from Amazon, can
you put it together? Yes. If I get something from IKEA, can you and me put it together, or are you gonna freak out on me?
It gives you the ick, right?
Yes.
Wait,
If he
can
doesn't
you
know
do
how to
it?
At IKEA, yeah, I've lived by myself for many years, and I've bought so much IKEA furniture.
All right. Look, I do think that men in some ways are lacking, but so too are women, and I don't know. But also, I think society, when it comes to jobs, men's jobs more so in the past were a bit more in the physical labor realm, and that's shifted gradually over time. And so as we've become more specialized in some of our careers, and some of our careers are more oriented towards, it could be computer work, it could be something that's very distant from physical and manual labor. It's okay, you expect like some guy who knows how to code, like he's gonna be that guy, you know? And so our jobs have become much more distant from this sort of thing. And also it's like becoming deprioritized. Like, I don't know, I think there used to be like woodworking class, shop class.
We had one at our high school.
Like, I remember, I think in junior high, there was like, you had to take this shop class and they taught you a whole bunch of different things. And I don't know. So, but I think it's less prioritized now because it's less necessary as a skill set. So I don't know. Anyways, okay, let's blast through the other things. Callista, Sea Dog. Sea Dog,
What's
Callista. Is that your real name or your stripper name?
No, that's my real name.
What's your stripper name?
Corinne.
Okay. All right.
It really is.
I actually
believe.
have my ID if you want to see it. So.
Okay. You agree with the following statement: a woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Why is that?
Because I feel like a woman's weight shouldn't matter. Like, I'm very much so like a personality, like vibe kind of person in who I'm attracted to and why I'm attracted to them. Like, I'm much more attractive to somebody's creative state and like how their mind works. And I feel like, yes, looks definitely add into that, but I feel like I'm much pickier about like who you are on the inside.
Okay,
what about a 200-pound stripper?
Okay, first of all, 200-pound stripper would never exist because she would never get hired anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. So it would matter.
Never say never.
I'm like 175.
Microphone if you're going to talk.
Have you guys ever seen a 200-pound stripper?
But that's what I'm getting at is he said that a woman's weight would matter.
I disagree. I think weight matters.
Yeah, I feel like it's about your preference. Like,
What the fuck? Did not mean to press that. Never mind.
oh. I feel like
Accidental.
it's like about preference. Like you're saying, like you just don't care at all about the person's weight, even if they're like 400 pounds. Like that affects like what's that one
lifestyle,
TLC show?
even walking.
Yeah. Like,
Well, so okay. The question is though, a woman should not be rejected because of her weight, right?
I feel like that's false.
You feel like a woman should be rejected because of her weight?
Can be rejected.
So you actually just told me.
It's just literally just preference because like I don't think that I would get canceled if I said I wouldn't want to date a man that's like 500 pounds.
Yeah, it's just how you take care of yourself, what you do every day. Like
that's fair, but I feel like I wasn't really thinking about like the extremes whenever I circled that as an answer.
Well, I mean, is a woman who's 5'4" and weighs 200 pounds, is that extreme? I mean,
if she's my size and she weighs double my body weight.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh like 110.
Okay.
I feel.
Well, okay. How about just like fat? So not obese, but fat, like me.
I feel like
a little chunky, you know. Extra.
Listen, some people could be into the chunk. Sometimes whenever you grabbing him from the back or whatever, you like your man to have some cake. Like
cake. Some cake is crazy.
I don't want to sit on a praying mantis.
But okay, but let's say the guy doesn't want to date her for whatever his metric is, or whatever his threshold is for a woman who he thinks is overweight. Or, I mean, it could even go the other way. She's too skinny. Like she's in her.
I mean, I feel like that all just comes down to personal preference, but.
So it's okay for the man to reject then?
If you're all about like looks and you don't really if you don't give a fuck about their personality or like really you're so focused on like her weight that you want to reject her, then I mean, that's fine. Everybody has their own.
Well, I think it could be like this. I think you can be a man or a woman who cares about a wide variety of things, different things. But there is like a threshold once you go over, and it could be height, it could be looks, it could be anything, that is a deal breaker for you.
I mean, that's fine, but I still think that just goes down to like personal preference.
Okay, but so then if it's personal preference, then you're fine with a man rejecting a woman just because of her weight. Like, say that's the only thing.
In my world, I feel like that just shouldn't happen because say like this is the love of your life and like you're just gonna fuck it up because like you don't want to push her to like go to the gym.
He's not physically attracted to her. How could it be the...
But you said it's just her weight.
Yeah,
so like
just
say
her
like
weight.
her face and everything else is on point and you can just push her to go to the gym.
Okay, well now we're just like adding on all these like positive traits to this fat person, like to make your position seem more tenable. It's like, okay, look, it's super simple. It's like a guy's on a dating app and he sees a fat woman and he swipes no on her. Is that wrong? Like he just looks at one picture and she's fat.
No, I guess that's fine.
Okay, how about this? A fat girl comes up to a guy, not that women really approach men that much, to be honest, but fat girl goes up to a hot stud in the club, and he's not like a dickhead, but she approaches him, and he turns her down because she's fat. But he's like, oh, hey, sorry, I have a girlfriend, but he lied about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that wrong?
I mean, again, I just think that that's personal preference. So
No, but is it wrong? I get it's personal preference, but
I
is it
guess no.
Like, should he give her a chance?
I think so.
Oh, boy.
Because the mind is more important
She
to me
also
than
likes
it
really
is-
ugly people.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
That's fine. You're into
All
married
right,
men.
okay. Here, let's... Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what? I missed it. Wait, what did...
No. You want to fire? You want to fire some shots, bro?
Just hide. Just hide.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I missed
I said that's fine. You're into married men.
Whoa. Bad girl.
She's about to marry.
That's what she said.
Oh, boy. All right.
Are we going to talk about that?
We're gonna.
I mean...
Just once or multiple times? Multiple men,
No
one
case,
man?
no case. It don't count.
Yeah.
The same dude multiple times?
No.
Or
just-
different?
Just one that happens to be well known. But we are
Who?
not doing that.
Okay, then I don't give a fuck. Okay, so anyways. Let's see here. Past should not matter. Ellie, and it parentheses body count. Ellie, you agree. Who else? Callista agrees. Kiki agrees. Okay. Past should not matter. Body count. Why is that? To those who agree?
I think anything that has occurred in your life before me is irrelevant to my...
Okay. Who else was that? Was it just you, Callista?
I mean,
think.
I also agreed that shouldn't really matter. Because every time that I've had a partner care about my body count, they've just ended up being like so insecure that they couldn't date somebody who does
Sex work.
the job
Sex
that I
work,
have.
yeah.
But it also goes like the other way because I would rather my partner have had a bunch of experience with other
yeah.
women so that way they know what they're doing.
And just to get that little hoe phase out the way.
Yeah.
Not everyone has to have a hoe face.
No, you don't have to.
I feel like this question does not need to be like, in body count. I feel like it's so important to know a person's past because it can determine how they are as a person. It's like super important to like
True.
To like first date
Word.
questions, be like, yo, how did you grow up? Where are you from? All that stuff like that. Like it doesn't have to be like a
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with Miss Uganda here. I actually like to ask, did you, because you said in Uganda they do a labia stretching ritual, so, but I take it you didn't, this wasn't like something you did. Why are you looking at me that way? What the fuck?
She's having like
Oh, she's-
a panic attack. every
Earmuffs,
time I say
Hannah.
it.
Earmuffs, Hannah.
You brought it out of nowhere. Like,
Hannah,
no
earmuffs.
warning.
Earmuffs, Hannah. Come on.
I can't disclose that information to the public.
Whoa, okay. Yeah. She's keeping it under wraps. Okay, so I don't know where I was going. Oh, body count. Okay. Well, look, let's. I guess I'll just ask the question. What's your body count?
37.
Okay.
4.
4. Okay.
13.
13.
I don't keep track, but between 10 and 20.
All right.
Yeah, I also am not keeping
You
track,
lost-
but
you
between
lost.
10 and 15, maybe 10
Lost
and 20.
track.
I'm just like, that's a
Body count?
estimate.
3.
3. Okay.
Not for the public.
Do you want to do like a range?
It's under double digits. Or triple digits, I mean. It's under
So
triple
it
digits.
could be 1 to 99.
Well, it's under 50.
So it could be 1 or 49.
Under 30.
1 or 29?
Yeah, we'll keep it at that.
Okay. Body count?
Plead the fifth.
Do you want to do a range?
Plead the fifth.
Under 50?
Plead the fifth.
Okay.
Yeah, I also want to talk about
Plead
that.
the fifth? Okay. All right. Cool. How about this? Past shouldn't matter to the women who said past shouldn't matter. Would you date a man
No.
who used to fuck men?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's a huge kink of mine,
Oh,
actually.
heck no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Mine is married men.
What?
Okay. All right. That is interesting.
I would be totally okay if they
Can I do
wanted
this
to
one?
actively
Sure.
keep doing it as well.
Let's
Yeah.
see here.
You don't ever
Yeah,
get nervous? Like,
I
about like
test
them?
so regularly that that's.
I
got
know.
to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, one of my exes was actually bi, and he would tell me about this fantasy that he had all the time about me, like hooking up with him and his like
Brother.
neighbor.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgusting.
But instead, she fucked his brother and him.
What?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
You hooked up with the brother and him?
At the same time? or
Wait, it was an
different
Eiffel Tower in Paris.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I ruined that. Keep it going.
Oh my God. You girls are just so crazy.
If we're spilling
the
the tea
voice.
super hot, you better chill.
Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy.
To my Malia. Did I say it right?
Malia.
Malia.
Yeah.
Malia.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to add a little flair to the end there. Men should pay on first dates. Men should provide, protect. Men should be chivalrous. And you will keep your last name or hyphenate in marriage.
Yes, I think everyone should be chivalrous, including women, not just men.
Well, I mean, come on. Women don't really do that. But you're, the focus here is on you're going to keep your last name or hyphenate in.
Yes,
there's
it's
a
my
flare?
father's last name, so I wouldn't.
What's happening? Herpes? What?
No, she's sunburned. Her face is peeling.
Oh, she's peeling.
face is like.
Okay. You're going to keep your last name. Are you going to hyphenate when you get married?
Hyphenate. It's a joint. If we're joining, there's no reason to disappear, like get rid of my family's name.
You mean your dad's name?
We're joining forces, like Marvel.
Well, do you have hyphenated last name?
No.
So your dad's name? Last name? I
Yeah,
should say.
my dad's last name.
Okay, so you're going to hyphenate.
Mm-hmm.
What if your Muslim husband is like, fuck no?
I actually am not too familiar with this, but I think there's a thing where you shouldn't even get rid of your last name as a Muslim woman.
Well, okay,
I'm
how
not
about the
too familiar
kids?
with it. The kids? Both.
Hyphenate?
Yeah.
But yours is
L.
not hyphenated.
L.
I want to
major
change
L.
and hyphenate, yeah.
She would hyphenate.
Major L. Major L.
Why? Why do you don't?
First off, it's traditional. That's the traditional thing. The woman takes the man's last name. The kids get the man's last name. And not only that, though, it's you want the man to pay on the first date. He should provide, protect. He should be chivalrous. So it seems like you're asking the man to be trad, but you want you to not be trad.
I want to be traditional. I want to stay home, cook, and clean. That's all I
Then
want
take
to
his
do.
last name, son.
That's a part. I think
You gotta
but
take
that's
his
part
last
of
name.
like submitting to your
Yeah,
husband
you
is
gotta be
taking
submissive.
his last
I think my
name.
father
what does
means a lot to me.
What does Islam stand for?
Islam means that you believe in monotheism, which is the belief in one God.
Wait, I thought Islam means to submit?
No, Muslim is a submitter to one God.
Or do I have
monotheism.
my words mixed?
That's what a Muslim is, a submitter to one God.
No, but I thought. Wait, hold on. Am I making this up out of thin air?
No, the translation from Arabic is to submit.
Islam to
Yes.
submit. Yeah, okay. See, got the Polish Christian woman correcting the Muslim woman. What the fuck?
No, I just gave a definition.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. In Arabic, Islam is to submit. You gotta submit to your husband.
That's
And he's like,
not
listen, babe,
my God.
we're not fucking hyphenating. You're God?
Well, why would I submit to my husband?
That-
hyphenate? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Basically, all religions kind of tell women to like submit to their husband.
Obey your husband. Let me see if I can find some hadiths for you. Quran,
Yeah.
A woman submissive, obey.
But it also does say listen to your wives.
Surah. Okay, I can't even pronounce it. Surah An-Nisa 34.
Surah An-Nisa, the chapter.
So righteous women are devoutly obedient. Wait, hold on.
Obedience does not mean inequality.
Righteous women are obedient. Obey. You must obey your husband.
Yes.
Oh, not just like have a conversation.
The translation
Obey.
from English to Arabic is a lot different. Like
well,
the word sounds harsher
Arabic,
in
let me
English.
just tell you. Huh?
Oh, the word sounds harsher in English. Obedience.
The religion is a pretty harsh religion.
I don't know anything about Muslim. I'm going to come straight off from that one. But isn't Muslim like the strictest coming to women?
Yeah, like anti-women. It's like the most.
Actually, it's very feministic. I would encourage you guys all to do your research.
Islam is feminist as compared to in comparison to Christianity.
I believe you have Western education, and I think
Educate me, please.
I think that this
I'm
takes
ignorant.
longer than this would be, and probably more knowledge than I have. But I do encourage you to do your own research.
But hold up, I don't know if I can believe you because you were arguing about the 4 wives thing and saying that the wife must consent to it. Nah, she doesn't have to.
That's not true.
If the man, let's say he's rich as fuck, and all the women are going to be treated equally, he can have 4 wives, even if the one wife doesn't want it.
Do not make a woman cry, husbands, for if you do, you have failed. It's like failed or something like
Wait,
that.
so hold on. If my woman wants a Mercedes, but I'm just gonna get her a nice Toyota, and that makes her cry, am I in contravention of the Quran?
I'm sorry?
She cries because I didn't buy her a Mercedes.
Mm-hmm.
Have I done something wrong?
It does say that if you make a woman shed one tear, you do have to fight Muhammad, at the gates. He'll be waiting for you. So it's just from our belief system.
Man, I cry a lot, so that would be cool.
I cry with my sports bras too tight.
That doesn't account for forgiveness and mercy and things of that nature.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But if you want to understand it from a theological standpoint, I suggest that you do your own research and educate yourself.
What about all the Islam is literally killing Christians in Nigeria? Haven't them make everybody cry per se?
I think that you're taking.
Yes.
I think that you're taking societal. I think you're taking a society that uses and puts not Western, but puts this idea that I'm going to use. For example, America uses oftentimes in our current administration Christianity in order to express certain values. Politically, and that's used in ways that is oftentimes negative to the country or seen in a bad light. If you look at places such as Afghanistan, right, it's shown as a place, or Israelis killing Christians, right? You're seeing a country using religion as a way in order to fulfill their propaganda. But that doesn't necessarily mean culture and religion are not the same thing, and neither is political structures.
Wait, hold on, Kiki. You're also keeping your last name? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm the only one in my family with my last name.
Men should pay on
besides
first
my
dates.
dad.
Men should provide, protect. What about the kids? You want kids? Are they going to have the husband's last name?
I want 2 kids, but
Do they get...
I want to do one with the husband and one with my wife.
The hyphenated thing doesn't even make sense because let's say, as a thought experiment, everyone hyphenated their last names, and then once you start getting down into the generations, okay, so 2 people get together and they both have hyphenated last names. Do they have 4 last names now when they get married, or their kids? And then the kids with 4 last names, and they meet someone with 4 last names, do they have 8 names now?
Yes.
Do you take 2 and 2?
Stupid.
And by the way, both of the last names, the origination, it comes from the father anyways. It comes from the dad if you go far enough. So I don't know, the hyphenating thing doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
What about, I know Mexicans hyphenate their last name.
We only hyphenate ours when we don't get along with our baby mama or drama.
Gotta build the wall.
Yeah, like that. I'm like, my tias, they do hyphenated last names when it comes down to
those Mexicans and their hyphenated names.
Yeah, they don't get along, so they have to fight it out in court.
I'll tell you what.
Did you guys ever watch?
Can't have no hyphenated Mexicans.
Did you guys ever watch The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody growing up?
What the fuck are you
remember the
talking
bellhop,
Man,
Esteban
what the
Carlos,
fuck?
Julio Ricardo?
Man,
It's
she's
real.
talking
Yeah,
about
it's a
some
real thing.
bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you're
Esteban
talking
had
about.
one long name.
It was so long, and he said it's so perfect too.
All right, so Becca here, you.
Oh God.
Wait, hold on.
What
Okay, Becca. Let's see. You had some disagreements with the show. What were those?
Oh, well, first of all, I messaged you and I was like, do you just pick the dumbest people alive? Because you were asking girls to name 3 countries and they were naming Alabama, Louisiana, and Texas.
Shit.
And at that moment, I had a couple of drinks and I was like, hello, do you just get the dumbest girls alive? And you're like, I bet you won't come on. And I said, shoot, tell me when. And I said,
boom, now you're here.
Now I'm here.
Boom. Congrats.
Shooey, girl.
Don't tell me I won't do it because I will. Like,
yeah, 99% of the time when somebody DMs me and they're like, you wouldn't bring me on the show. I'm like,
no, and you did, and
here's
you're like, you got
here's
you
your
come this
invitation.
one. I was like, no, I'm in Vegas last weekend, but I can do the weekend after. And you're like, May 10th. I was like, Sunday.
Word. So, anyways, yeah. Okay. So that's it. Just sometimes the women say. Stupid
I just
shit.
think that like you would ask them stupid questions, like not stupid questions.
We'll do that tonight.
No,
just
but like,
for you.
where's the
Just
Panama
for you.
Canal was one of the questions, and I literally looked around and I said, please don't make me Google this because it's damn right in Panama, right? And then I had to ask people around me, and they're like, yes. And it was just questions that were like so like easy, but like at the same time, like, are we not doing general like world geography, like who started the Panama Canal, France, and how does it work, like all that other stuff? Do we not know these things? But then that was my thing. Or like who gave us the like Statue of Liberty?
Sweet. Love
France.
That. Oh, you were asking me.
No, I was just saying what questions you were asking.
Oh, okay, cool.
She was
I thought you
answering
said
her
Sweden.
question.
I thought you said Sweden for a second. I was like, no,
Going
France.
to my homegirl, Polish homegirl, Katarzyna.
Katarzyna, yeah.
Oh, you have such a pretty name.
Oh, thank you, guys.
It is really pretty.
So you're a born again Christian. You said you have a sex positive background.
Yeah.
What does that mean, sex positive background?
Well, I was working for a certain agency before I was born again Christian.
OnlyFans?
No, absolutely no, nothing like that. I was in the financial side of situations for the Rainbow Company. So we would organize events for
Rainbow.
For
what'd she say?
To get as many as sex positive people, and basically. We would put a lot of free liquor and stuff like that, and we'll get them to the clinics for testing, and we put them, on the medications.
Oh, are you talking like something like a Planned Parenthood type of thing?
Yes, but more on the. I cannot say much of the details because I don't want to have a lawsuit.
Oh, okay.
But bigger agency from the Rainbow side, like international. Wise.
But with the idea of like they help out like clinics and things like that.
Well, they've been organizing events to stir up the people, to catch the people, and there was a lot of other interesting stuff happening. Like they would have like voodoo altars in their clinics.
Okay. You said you were waiting until marriage.
Yes.
You believe in dating to marry, but waiting on God to send a right person.
Yes.
Question for you: what if He doesn't send the right person or a person?
Well, I'm
nun? Did you become a nun?
No,
it's not like that. It doesn't work like that. It's actually very adventurous to be going on the missionary trips, and it gives me a lot of joy and peace. Plus, he told me I'm gonna get married, so he cannot deny himself, and I'm trusting him.
No, you can just pour it in a cup.
So
is it empty?
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Can somebody get her a cup, please?
No, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But like, what if it doesn't happen though?
Well, I'm gonna be just
It's good.
fine.
We got it figured out.
I'm gonna be just fine if it doesn't happen.
Okay, I was just curious. And you are waiting until marriage.
Yes.
It's figured out. It's figured out. Okay. And you said you're kind of conservative, but man is definitely paying on the first date, and he's a provider.
Yes.
Okay. Is anybody here waiting until marriage to have sex? Show of hands. Rip. Come on, bro.
We've already we discussed this, I guess, when you were gone.
Yeah.
What did you say really quick, I guess?
Because I know you just got done talking about that earlier, but I just basically said, like, how I have fell into sin and, like, I've had sex previously, but that's when I found God was after. And since finding God is when I've been celibate since.
Did you say how long you've been celibate?
Like a year and a half or something.
Okay, so but let's say you meet this really great guy and you're like, this guy's the one.
It doesn't matter.
You're still going to wait till marriage?
Yes, 100%.
100%? Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to have you back in...
That's fine, you can.
1 year. We're going to do 1 year, 2 year, yearly check-in. And if you... Let's do a bet. But
I
only
will
can
literally
win.
bet you so much money.
How much did you lose last night?
15,000.
Okay, 15,000.
Yeah.
No, I wanna.
Like, if there was a way to do a test, like, I actually would.
I don't want to bet any money because I'm a
Why?
starving college student at the moment. But
Put your money where your mouth is.
I would say more likely than not. So I don't know if it's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
Like
I
you,
won't
that
find
you'll no that I think you'll find a guy.
Hey.
But I don't know if you're gonna wait. You know what I mean? Oopsie.
Yeah,
we
I think
sinned.
it's definitely,
Oops.
I will say it's harder when you've had sex and then you decide, like, to become celibate. It's definitely more of a struggle because you've already gone to that point.
Carnal knowledge.
But-
You had carnal knowledge. Carnal.
Do you miss sex?
Actually, I just don't have the urge to now. Like,
She can just buzz one out.
Yeah, can you play with yourself?
oh, no, I don't.
Masturbation is
No. Not
allowed to.
haram.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I just don't.
Wrong.
I was gonna say wrong.
Wrong religion.
I
But
know.
same.
Yeah, same, but
Different.
Same, but different.
yeah. Okay. All right. We have.
But wait,
Hannah.
can you? You can't. Is that wrong?
It's
Yeah, it
wrong
is.
too.
Yeah, it's
It
wrong.
is. It is a sin
Mm-hmm.
to masturbate.
That's rude.
Okay.
But that's why
We
typically,
have-
though, in, like, religious relationships, you tend to get engaged and married quicker
Pretty
because
quick.
you're.
Yeah.
Pretty
Like arranged
I was
marriage.
gonna say like the
Okay.
Mormons do.
Let's see. Wait, I have a question, Hannah. Ooh, this is a good question. Do you have a celebrity crush?
No, not really.
What about like a TikTok crush?
It used to be Zac Efron.
Okay.
But now I kind of think his dad's cuter.
Oh.
Whoa.
Like from High School Musical. Like no.
Oh, Troy Bolton's dad.
Troy Bolton's dad. No, Troy
I was
Bolton's
so
dad.
not expecting that.
Like
Who the fuck is that guy?
as I'm older, like Zac Efron's not as attractive.
Well, he changed.
Yeah, because he looks completely
But like,
different.
okay, peak Zac Efron.
Yeah, like
Do
Paul
you?
Walker.
Would you? And Zac Efron comes up to you,
Walker.
and he's.
Are you asking about sex? Because I still would not do it.
Would you have sex with Zac
No.
Efron?
No.
But
High School
not
Musical
just like
Zac
a
Efron.
one night
He also
stand.
might be gay. Isn't he gay?
Let's assume he's straight. Let's assume he's straight.
Just crushed the little card on my
It
dude.
just came out.
Yeah.
Let's say he was like, "Look, I'm gonna marry you.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
stay with you
matter.
forever."
Words are nothing.
But no, but it's true. But he's like, as a condition to getting there, we have to have sex.
That's not my person then.
Okay. Hannah, you say your views on dating, especially traditional roles, very conservative. You're pretty traditional when it comes to dating and gender roles. Men are meant to lead, protect, and provide, while women are meant to nurture, support, and take care of the home. I know that's not popular to say anymore. You genuinely believe relationships work best when men are masculine, women are feminine. Women want traditional men while rejecting traditional values themselves. You personally think a woman should know how to cook, clean, prioritize her family, while men should work hard, be providers, and take care
I stand
of
by
their
that.
household.
But I also
Okay,
stand
cool.
by, like, a lot of women nowadays want high value men, but they're not high value women themselves. So there's also that.
True.
Like, you have to be a high value woman to want and, like, think you deserve a high value man.
What is the definition of a high value man?
To me, religiously. It's more like one that leads in Christ, has the drive to be successful, doesn't have to be rich in that moment or even like become super rich later on. Just like provide, protect, have the drive to be successful. That to me is someone like of high value.
Okay, so it's
virtuous.
Personal opinion?
I would say so, like however you describe high value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Going to Madison, your notes, you said somewhere, flirting is your personality trait. Comedy is your coping
mechanism.
All right. She tried some comedy earlier. Didn't go over so much. She got the fucking yellow card. By the way, okay. Yes, dating married men. You wrote that. Is something
Oh, you
wanted
wrote
to
it
talk-
down.
Yeah, she wrote it down. So
I
it
didn't
wasn't,
even know I did that. Maybe
it
I
wasn't
did.
like some expose or whatever. How many married men have you dated?
Play the fifth.
You put in your notes and you don't want to. Okay.
No, I'm actually just thinking. 3?
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know they were married?
Ooh, okay. So 1 and 2, yes. The third one, I was lied to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
Good
it
times.
change how you felt about them when you found out they were married?
Oh, 100%.
Like, were you more attracted or less attracted? You were more attracted, weren't you?
Is it like a risk factor
no,
that you were attracted to?
No, I wanted to murder him. He's the person that
But
like.
What about
changed
1 and 2 though, that you knew were married? Like
1 and 2 were like. It was more just a fling, and then
The fling.
Just a fling. Okay, 1 was just a fling, like absolutely just a fling. Number 2.
You're a terrible person. Anyways, moving on. No, sorry. Go ahead. Continue. Sorry. Go ahead. I guess you can tell us.
Number 2 was like a fling, and then I like actually fell in love with the guy, and he was a great guy. And then number 3 was the one that I was lied to about. He told me that it was just for social media, and it wasn't. And yeah, that's the one that's well known. So I can't really say much about.
Athlete.
Stopped you?
Can you tilt your mic down a little bit? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Wait, your ex who's Insta famous and married. Can you say who or no?
I cannot.
Okay.
Would it
Let's
stop
see.
you
You do
even if
only
you
you do
knew?
OnlyFans, and I saw in your OnlyFans profile you write the following. Do you know what the first sentence is on your OF profile, or was that your manager who wrote that?
The first sentence on my OF profile?
Yeah.
No.
Because I don't want to say it. I want you to say it. But I'll say it, but I want you to say it.
I'll say it if I know what it is.
You don't know what it is? You don't know what your profile says? I don't know. Okay, okay, here. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but whatever.
Oh no.
Hey, baby. Kissy emoji. You might think I look innocent, but wait until you see what I can do with my body.
Oh, yeah. I did not write that, for the record.
Don't take this the wrong way. I looked at your Instagram. You say, you might think I look innocent. You don't look innocent. What the fuck? You don't look innocent.
I didn't even know that was on there. You told me to read it.
You don't know what's on your own OnlyFans profile? What if it was like, I
Honestly?
beat animals? What if you put that shit on? You wouldn't even know.
I
You do beat animals. I knew it.
No,
She was about to say yes.
I love animals.
Oh my God.
I do. But no, I kind of just rely on my OnlyFans to
Bro,
do.
these OnlyFans pimps with their like cringy, bro. I feel like I would fucking make a killing if I was doing this shit. Not that I would, but it's like you might think I look.
Okay,
innocent.
I know my agency is watching this right now, so do fucking better. Okay.
Fix this shit.
Fix this fucking shit.
You might think I look. No offense.
You can't bother me.
You look
you
like
can
a
say whatever.
succubus.
She's like, my titties are on the internet.
A succubus.
You know, that's so funny though, because my roommate, who's 66 years old, thinks that she looks so innocent, bro.
No, a lot of people do actually.
You do not give innocent girl next door.
It's so funny because people like it's either one or the other. People are like, "Oh my god, you're such a good little girl," and then some people are like, "Ooh,
You
straight
also,
devil."
so okay, you do lesbian stuff on there too. GGG.
Yes.
Girl. You also do dick ratings.
Yes.
So you rate dicks. I need to start a labia rating service. I'm gonna.
You should.
I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna see. No, I really am. Earmuffs, Hannah. Earmuffs.
Oh, dear little princess. Thank you.
Oh. That's Leonardo DiCaprio. Fucking gooner. How about that? Would you? Never mind. Would you break it?
What about his dad?
Okay. The personal dick rating. You know what? Wait. Who's like a OF sex? Who's a sex worker? OF girl? Boom. Have you ever done anything?
No.
Sugar daddy?
No.
Feet pics?
No.
Feet pics? Feet pics?
I don't have social media.
Honestly, I wish I had the
I
balls
don't
to
have
do
social
feet
media.
pics.
That's kind
I'm
of a
ghost.
W. Not gonna lie. Okay, so sex worker.
Wait, no, do not include me.
How about this? Who here has had a man just not even? I'm not talking about sex work. A man just sent you some cash, like a stranger. Really? Oh, even her too? Oh shit, not you? Well, how about this? You were.
I'm a daddy's girl. My dad will just send me money.
Here's an example, something like this, and it doesn't have to be exactly this, but of the nature of the example I'm about to give. You're at the gas station, and some guy comes along and is like, "Let me get that for you." Has anybody had that?
No.
Yes.
Really?
No.
You're
I don't
too
talk
tall.
to men.
That's the problem. She's too tall.
Yeah, it really is a height thing.
You intimidate
a lot of men. It's called little man syndrome, actually.
You know what,
Julian?
But it's like the D1 babies. I feel like,
Exactly. That's what I get. A lot of short men that'll be like, "Can I climb you like a tree?" And I'm like, "Sir."
I say that to men.
Men will come up to me and be like, "Can I please climb you like a tree?" And I'm like, "I'm 6 foot. Get away from me."
Wait, what were we talking about? We were talking about the money thing. You guys, okay? All of you raise your hand. Some dude just here's some cash. I want to do a role reversal. Okay, just as a novelty on the whatever podcast. All you sex workers get the chance to one time, just as a little funsy, a role reversal. Who here has cash on them? Callista,
I do.
You. What about you? You got
I
some
don't carry
cash? You got like a gift card or something?
Yeah, gift.
You got like a Starbucks gift card, like with $5 left on it?
No.
Okay.
All my money's digital.
Who has cash on them right now? Cash.
Like anyone?
Singles, 10s, 20s, 5s. Okay. Here's what I want to do to the women. Findom. I'm going to findom you guys right now. Go get me the fucking cash. Give me the cash right now. Grandma. Chop, chop. Go get it.
What are you doing for it?
I literally just did that shit. Go get it.
You need to do better.
Fucking go. Grandma. Okay.
I think
Do
we're
better.
expecting
Nope.
for
Bark
you to
for
like
me.
Nothing?
take your
Bark
shirt
for
off
me.
or
What?
something.
No.
yeah.
I do nothing. You just give me the money.
Oh no.
No,
if
you're
you
not going to
wanna-
do it? No money?
if you
No
wanna do something
PayPal,
for
Cash
it.
App? No, nothing? No money? Okay, fuck it. Anyways,
I
moving
mean,
on.
like, I'll do it, but
Callista,
like, bark for me.
Yeah.
how much you got?
A lot.
How much cash?
My purse, probably like 3K.
Bullshit. Show
In
me.
your purse?
Go show me.
Money spread.
Now, yeah, show me the cash. Show me
Were
the
you
cash.
barking for her though?
This kit for
that amount? Yes.
in the thousands. This
You
could
just
be
lost 15K.
Yeah.
You think you
Yeah, I
can,
got
like,
to make it up. I lost some good money. So, all right. While she's getting her money, Callista, you're single as a Pringle.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you describe yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bunch of ones. She got ones. Okay, keep it coming. There's more. There's more. Imagine.
Girl, let me hold
Okay.
$1.
That is not four. What did you say? 4,000? How much? Okay, so you're gonna give me that entire wad for a bark?
No, I would have to like walk you on a leash.
Yikes! That is off the table.
I
That's
have a
off the
leash in my
fucking
car.
table. That is off the table. Oh shit! That's good. No, that would be me walking you on the leash.
Oh, you don't play my game of Findom then?
That's not.
They call me Mistress Maddie for a reason.
Oh my god.
They do. I've heard it from the other side.
You're
of
not
the
going to
door.
give me the cash? What the fuck? Okay, Callista, you're single as a Pringle. Tell us the Paris story. Or did you already do it?
Well, Maddie kind of touched lightly on that, but
Give us the quick version.
okay, so I had a boyfriend application. This guy was Italian. He lives in Paris, right? And he has this fantasy that he's bi. He's like, I want to sleep with you and my neighbor, right? And I didn't really care about him because I didn't like him that much. So I was like, okay, well, you want to know what my fantasy is? And he said, what? And I said, well, it's not about you and your neighbor. It's about you and your brother. So I might have gotten him super drunk and gotten Eiffel Towered in Paris by hot Italian brothers.
So they were biological brothers?
Does that?
I think so.
Does that cross
They looked
lines?
pretty similar.
He said they were touch. You meant cross lines like that? Is that like cross into like?
Should I not have said that on air?
It's a little.
Because I know when it comes down to girls,
That was hypothetically speaking, by the way.
Yeah,
but like,
allegedly.
If that happened from her dream,
All
maybe.
right.
No, that's
Wait,
not incest.
well, so okay, here I'll give some other details that you wrote here.
I thought you said the fast version.
Well, yeah, I'll just go into a few others. So you were. Wait, hold on. He liked you too much and was trying to overstay his welcome. You kicked him out of the Airbnb.
Yeah.
He kept messaging you
Yeah.
about having a threesome with him and his friend.
Yeah.
You stayed over at his house one night, and him and his brother were both. Okay. You thought the brother was sexier, so when he kept suggesting a threesome, he kept saying he had this fantasy, and I said, "You want to know my fantasy?" So then you asked him if him and his brother would Eiffel Tower you in Paris. Oh, but did they?
Yeah.
You said he said no, but your girl had wait. So you, oh my God, this is just like a bullshit OF story. Okay, you didn't do this shit, right?
No.
So you
okay.
did it. So you
I've
did
seen
Eiffel Tower.
video
He
footage
said,
of it.
he
She's
said,
seen the video footage.
he said no at first. And then I was like,
Alright.
okay, well, let's have a bottle of wine.
Okay, so you did do it. All right. Cool.
got him drunk.
Give me your cups.
Also, you both have the same fucking management because your OF is come explore your new favorite girl next door. Motherfucker, Callista, you
just
are not
signed
the
with
girl
mine.
next door, Callista.
What do you mean?
Not innocent, not
Yes,
the girl
I-
next door.
Look, if you
Bro,
didn't know, if
you're
you didn't
the
hear all the things that I
girl-
said
You're the
today.
girl at the rave that did MDA and got fucked in the stall. Bathroom. That's you.
Okay, wait,
You're
not
not
in
the
the
girl.
bathroom stall.
Oh,
at least
excuse
somewhere
me, the porta
classier.
potty. The fucking
No,
porta
the
potty.
porta potty is nasty.
She was backstage.
There are
She got
some
fucked.
nice
At least take
deluxe
me
porta
backstage
potties.
or
They got
like
them air
behind the
conditioned
bush
now.
or
All
something.
right.
Not in the
Okay.
porta potty. That's crazy.
We got Mackenzie, who was late, so I told her back to San Diego. So never mind her notes. Bella, also no. We got Ellie, split tongue, pog, pretty ass white girl. Is that what that stands for?
Badass white girl.
Oh, P and F are now interchangeable. I didn't know that.
PHAT.
Fat.
Like baby fat.
I stand corrected. I thought it was pretty ass, fat ass. Duh. Okay.
She'll take either one.
Okay, so your OnlyFans reads perverted goth girlfriend. I'm an open-minded kink friend. You're an open-minded kink friendly
You took some MILF.
with an endless sex drive. I'm not going to read the rest. You do dick ratings though. I saw on your Instagram you have a T-shirt that says "Come in me, bro."
Yeah, I have a breeding kink.
When you do your open stuff, because you're married and you have an open marriage, and you're fucking other dudes, do they blast inside?
Usually no, but I'm okay with it. I am not on birth control. I do have Plan B. And I'm pro-abortion. Just to get it all out right there for you.
Okay, so
I do not have any.
Sorry,
Wait.
where are my emotions?
who's on birth control? Show of hands. Who's on birth control? Birth control.
Implanted inside me.
Birth control. No birth control.
IUD.
Have you ever been on birth control? You have the IUD. 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 Okay. All right. I see. Who's been on birth control but is no longer on birth control? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hannah, have you ever been on birth control?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of guys look. Some guys look for that. You know, they don't want a girl who's been on birth control ever. They don't want a guy who.
Unless it was for like
They don't want a
acne
woman?
reasons, there would be no reason for
Well,
me
yeah.
to. But I know people get on it for acne.
They don't want a woman who got the jab, that Fauci ouchie,
What's that?
the Fauci ouchie, the jab.
You know.
The jab
thing that went around a few years ago.
You know that
they were
thing?
like, you gotta get it.
Oh, you can't say that word on here?
I don't know. YouTube used to be lame about it. It probably doesn't matter anymore. Anyways, okay, we talked about the open marriage already. You used to do corporate accounting. You went on a date with a guy whose card declined 2x. You paid, and then he proceeded to invite you back to his halfway house.
Yeah. Halfway house? Yeah, I obviously didn't know beforehand. He was so fine, too. Such a letdown.
It was a done deal. Was it the halfway house or was it?
It was the halfway house. I didn't
So
care.
if the card declined, but then
Oh, I feel bad for
he
him
had
at
like a
that point.
nice.
How embarrassing.
You should give like pity sex, you know?
Yeah, but not at the halfway house. He's like, we gotta be in the living room. I have a lot of roommates, and you have to leave by 11. I was like, the fuck?
Damn, that is.
Are they as
okay.
sketchy as they seem in movies?
I didn't go, babe. I don't know.
People in
Oh, he
halfway
told
houses?
you.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are. My
he
brother's in
told
a
me.
halfway house. They're
Oh.
crazy.
Why not like a car or your place or
A car is your first thought?
for sex? It's like high school.
Old fashioned. No,
That's what
it's
you
just
do in
very
high
old
school.
fashioned.
Not be in the car. Yeah.
Well, I agree. It's a terrible location. Okay. Your pro expense sharing. Well, we talked about that. We disagree on most things. You think that we disagree on most things. I mean, you listed one. We talked about one. Were there any further disagreements that you wanted to
Most
dive
things
into?
in terms of like traditional.
Trad.
Yeah.
Trad.
Yeah.
What about a woman being submissive? How about that?
So, and this kind of ties into my open situation. My version of being open, I'm submissive to my husband, submissive as fuck. But I have a dominant side of me that I like to be able to explore. So generally speaking, when I'm participating in exploring my open activities, it's generally in a more dominant sense, but I am submissive to my husband,
Okay, cool.
just not others.
Cool. Let's play the bow video. Let's just do it right now. Play the bow video. So this is a video I took of my ex-girlfriend. It's my expectation. I show it to future women as a tutorial so they know how to act. Like women are visual creatures. They need to learn visually. It helps, video helps. Okay, go ahead. Play. Wait, hold on. That was fucked up. Start from the beginning. I don't know what happened there. There's some glitch or something. Play it. Has to greet me with a bow.
Nope.
A respectful bow. Has to hit it. Laundry. I get home. Gotta. Yep. And then has to have dinner ready from me when I get home. And ready to go. Cracks open a beer for me. This is what I expect. It was a long podcast day. And stirs my noodles for me vigorously.
She's so
and
cute.
get ready to play it again. I also like to put Chinese subtitles on my videos.
I was gonna say.
Wait, one more time. Play that again from the beginning. Just the bow part. Boom! Huge bow. Good job, Tiffany. Perfect pause. Well done, Tiffany. W's in the chat for Tiffany. Did you see that? Skills. Submissive hand posture. Respectful, deep bow. That's my expectation. I think a woman should bow to me when I get home.
Does your woman work?
Nope.
Okay.
I take care of everything. She's never going to have to work ever. Now, look, maybe who knows? Who knows? Look, some catastrophic thing could happen, and then, but ultimately, assuming no catastrophe, no, she'll never have to work a day in her life.
I don't find a lot wrong with that video besides the bow, because I don't think
It's a
you
little
should bow down
crazy.
to anyone but God.
yeah.
But
I do agree on that
Oh,
one.
you can bow.
everything else,
I feel like, to be honest, like an
You can bow.
acknowledgement. I
It's
feel
not
like an
allowed for a
acknowledgement when you
Christian
came
woman to bow to
home.
anybody except of God, according to the Bible.
Yeah.
We are not allowed to.
No, you're not allowed to worship.
no, it's
But the
that
devil's
posture,
saying,
though.
bow
It's-
down to me and worship me. Bowing down is a part of a worship. It's specifically.
No, I don't think
posture.
it's
a respect
it's a respect thing because you have cultures like various Asian cultures where it's not about like worshiping the person. It's a demonstration of respect. Also, you had like throughout history, even in like Western traditions, you had kings and queens and royalty, and that edges a bit more into not just a strict respect, but perhaps another thing. But obviously, you bow to kings. She's my queen. She got to bow to me.
I think everything other
else.
than the bow, like the bow is like was a little bit excessive.
No, it's not
everything
excessive.
else,
It's not excessive.
The beer, the cooking, the cleaning, that makes sense. What else are you
should have
doing
been
all
opened
day?
already.
That you can't-
The bow's nothing. The bow's effortless.
I feel like then that's on you.
I heard you earlier say you would bow to a man. Did you?
I
not
said I
say
would
that?
bow to my man, but like I'm not like
Yeah.
you just like that's
Yeah.
not.
So
like,
you're
that's my husband.
No, yeah.
Like if I have a ring on my finger, that's heavy for enough for a man to see from far away.
Yeah, but I'm talking your man. The woman should.
Am I married?
My woman should bow to me.
If I'm married, then I mean honestly, I don't think my husband would ever ask me to bow to him like that ever.
Who knows? Maybe
If he does ask,
maybe
then
we're gonna get married.
Whoa.
Who knows?
How tall are you again?
Wait, you don't believe in marriage?
Is
That's
something
right, I
happening
don't.
here?
No.
Oh.
Brian, would you ever be with a woman that makes more money than you?
That's what the button does.
Would you ever be with a woman
Sure.
that makes more money?
Yep.
Would you let her like continue to work?
What do you mean?
Because you want like a family and you want someone that would be home and like clean and cook. So what if she wanted to continue working? So non-trad life.
I mean, it really, it's super detail specific. And
She's a doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, I make
not
enough
sex
money.
work,
I make
like,
enough money that she doesn't have to work. So obviously there's a reality though. If we're going to have kids, like that's inescapable. Like, I mean, you're not going to go back to work 2 weeks after you have a kid. So you have to breastfeed. You have to do all that. Now, look, there's some scenario where conceivably, like, let's say some billionaire woman is a big fan of the podcast and she's grown an affinity for my unique sense of humor and my charm and my wit.
And she has an amazing labia.
And giant labia, and all the previous exes had an issue with it.
I swear to God, Hannah.
And say she's a billionaire, and she's like, "Look, Brian, I got to work to keep these billions coming." Although I'm like, whatever, you could retire. And she's like, "Brian, I want you to be a stay-at-home dad. I'm taking that fucking trade. I'm taking that trade. I'll take the trade."
Will you bow to her?
Ooh, if she came home.
It's okay. Like perfect woman, billionaire. Sure, why not? Don't care.
Okay, I love it.
Bro, that's okay. Because realistically speaking, most people are not going to get the perfect person. So you present me a situation where I have to compromise.
Yeah, hypothetically, of course.
I have to do this benign thing, and otherwise, like beyond that, she's just submissive to me and all this shit. Sure, don't care.
If it's benign, why is it so important to you?
What do you mean?
The bow.
Why is it so important? It's a demonstration of respect. It's not even about the bow. It's her willingness
Like
to
the
do
bow
the
is
bow.
a little bit of a troll.
It's if a woman is willing to do it, that's it. Now, if she does it, that's the little cherry on top. But it's a temperature check for where she's at in terms of her acquiescing to me.
I will be so frank.
Go ahead.
I can't fathom bowing to a man that will not enthusiastically eat my pussy. Oh,
She took it there.
Honestly, though, I don't think I've ever heard the most real thing in my entire life.
That was actually
facts.
so
Ain't no way.
If I can't tickle your chin, then like let's just keep it the fuck moving.
Tickle your chin. You can't eat my pussy, but you want me to bow.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Absolutely not.
Full circled that one. Props to
Yeah,
you, bro.
there's other ways to please a woman.
No, I'm aware, but you don't have to leave any out.
What's that?
You don't have to leave any out.
Well, I think it's
any
okay.
labia.
I think it's okay for men to have sexual boundaries.
It is.
And
I'm not saying it's not okay.
yeah.
I'm simply saying.
You wouldn't.
She won't doubt if no one's eating.
But what if
That's
she
fine.
never blew you? Would you be okay with that?
Oh.
It's not a deal breaker if she doesn't want to do that, but strong preference for her to want to do that. Yeah, strong preference, not a deal breaker, but strong preference.
I'm stressed over here.
Sorry, Hannah keeps looking.
Oh,
at me.
Hannah,
Help me.
she's clutching her pearls. Oh my
She's
God.
clutching her hair right now. She's clutching her braid and looking at me like this. Help me.
Here, Hannah, let me give you something to distract you. I have green eggs in ham from Dr. Seuss. Here, read this while the grown-ups, the adults talk.
To my 5'2" Philippian Baldy?
The fuck? Oh, I remember. I was supposed, some girl came on the show, and I was supposed to, I forgot what she did. I was supposed to give it to her, and I wrote like a funny, that's
You
funny.
wanted her.
No, it was like, I'm trying to remember the episode.
Dr. Seuss. Is that how you like persuade
No, I was trying to
them?
remember. There's some. It was all on camera. There was a girl.
Even better.
No, there's a girl. I was supposed to give her
There's
the
evidence.
book. I don't. It was a while ago.
It's okay, Ryan. Don't get flustered.
whatever.
You forgot about her.
I
It's
forgot about my 5'2". Yeah. So, anyways, I don't know what we're talking about. Look, I think it's okay for men to have sexual boundaries, and I do think when it comes to oral sex, it's different. Yeah. That's right. I said
agree.
it.
All for your boundaries.
I said it. Eating pussy is different than sucking dick.
Fuck no, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Hell no.
Yes, it is. It's very
Is it
different.
only different because guys
doesn't do
aren't
it.
as
Now, look,
talented?
I want to make something clear here. I care about my woman's pleasure. She should come first. She should come multiple times if possible. She should. So it's not like I'm greedy in that sense. Like I'm not like I don't give a fuck about your pleasure.
Yeah.
I don't give a. I'm not. My position is not. I don't give a fuck about your pleasure. I don't like. No, I do care. You should come first. You should, if you can, multiple times. But when it comes to oral sex,
You're just not
gotta be
Australian.
honest. I'm
You
not.
don't go down under.
I'm not a fan of that particular act.
Do you think you're not a fan because you're not good at it? And this is not me calling you out. I'm just saying.
I'm the best.
Oh.
You're the best.
But the last time I did it was 2007. So
20 years ago?
I don't think
George
I keep
Bush-
that title anymore.
I'm 37. I just turned 37. So George Bush was still president. That's the last time I ate some pussy.
Wait. Dad George Bush or son George Bush?
Motherfucker.
I'm just
That
kidding.
was the
I'm
80s,
just kidding. I was just kidding.
I was not eating pussy in the 80s.
Kidding.
No,
You set yourself up
Junior,
for that one.
George Bush Jr., I guess, or whatever the fuck.
Never know.
Wait, is it H.W.? Wait, which
It's
one?
George H.W. Bush.
Yeah, and
I'm pretty sure. I could be
Yeah.
just talking out my ass right now too.
Yeah, it's just look, I was talented, but it's just not for
so
me.
why'd you give it up? If you're so
I
talented?
did it a couple times. It's just not for me, you know. It's not for me. Yeah, that's what I said.
So the women you've been with in this past 7 years,
Yeah.
No one's ever
No.
7.
No one's ever taken your head and been like,
20,
eat this,
20
bitch.
20 since 2007. He said.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold
What's the
on.
question?
None of them have asked, and you've
couple.
declined.
A couple have asked, but actually most of them I've dated. Maybe you'll agree with me. Some women dislike it, receiving it.
That's true.
Some
Yes.
women don't want it.
I feel like a lot of women that don't like it feel like insecure.
No,
Maybe
no. I used to not
That,
like it
they're
until
not like comfy like during it.
there was a munch.
yeah.
Yeah, that did the
Yeah.
job right.
I feel
Look,
like
I don't know.
I feel like I personally used to not like it until somebody did it right. So,
Yeah.
I do agree on that.
You know what? I appreciate even the effort.
Yeah.
No, if you're efforting and it's not efforting, get the fuck away from me.
I'm all for if he sucks
Private
at eating
chat.
pussy, you have to boo him.
What?
No, you have to
mid-
give
What?
them
You have to boo him mid.
Wait, were you booed, Brian? Is that why you stopped? Were you booed?
It's not a fucking joystick. It's not like here. Let me give you your hand and go this way.
treat it like a
this
joystick. What do you mean?
way. Oh my god.
Okay, I personally hated blowjobs because I knew I was really bad at them.
Oh
And
my
then-
God, who the hell cares?
Who cares, guys? Is that
do.
you okay? Thank you. She cares.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry. That was Tiffany pressed that.
I'm invested.
She has a stream deck over there.
So I personally hated blowjobs, giving blowjobs because I sucked at them and I knew I sucked at them. Someone taught me and now I love giving head because I feel like I'm successful at it and I want to show off my talents. So that's why I was asking you if do you think you're good at it?
No, it's okay. I'll give you the super quick rundown. So 1, oral sex is the leading risk factor for throat cancer in men. I'm reading this. Studies show.
It's like weird shit that you know.
No, this is heterosexual. Studies show men are 4 times as likely as women to develop throat cancer. Michael Douglas, famous actor, got throat cancer from, in his own words, eating pussy. Studies suggest that not only is risk of transmission from women to men higher, but without being graphic, due to women's physiology, women shed more virus and will transmit higher viral loads.
That is true.
Right. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay, but anyways, boundaries, that's the number 2. Men are allowed to have sexual boundaries and preferences.
Yes.
No is a complete sentence. Let's see what else here. Also, okay, here's I guess one of the quick ones. It's different. It's different.
May I add something that I think is very interesting?
Yes, Dia, go ahead.
I enjoy giving head, but I enjoy it because it's like a power thing for me. I feel very powerful in the moment. So given that you are so into the submissive side of things, it's a hilarious concept to me that receiving would be
so funny.
Would be heavy for you.
So is the implication here, because you're a man who enjoys oral sex, you're a sub?
No, I'm not implying that at all. No, I just think it's interesting. I'm not implying
it's interesting.
Yes, I think it's
yes, indeed.
I do.
Indeed. I think you're submissive.
I don't think you're submissive.
That's what you're implying, right?
I'm not intentionally trying to imply that.
Well, I'm not. Well, okay, so what are you trying to...
It's enjoyed for 2 different reasons. I enjoy it because in my head it's a power play. You enjoy it because in your head it's a submissive thing to do and it feels good. So the difference is interesting to me, yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, maybe that's the case for women, but I don't know if that would... I don't know if all women view it as a power dynamic thing necessarily, but that wouldn't necessarily have an impact on the man. Like you would agree that a man can receive oral sex and he's in the dominant role, the dom role?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily imply submission.
That's why I said I wasn't implying that, correct?
She's saying
but it's interesting.
Personal.
Okay.
It is interesting that you feel that it's a submissive thing to do.
I didn't even categorize it like that.
Fair enough. It
But
seems like you're very concerned about the submissive factor.
No, you
of
said,
a woman.
Whoa, no, wait, what? I don't think
you like your women submissive.
I do like submissive women, but I don't necessarily categorize oral sex as specifically submissive.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd categorize it or frame it as submissive.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually think oral sex is more intimate than just sex. And I don't have oral sex until I'm with that person.
Well, I'll explain it like this, though. So, even setting aside STD risk, although that is a component, we as men, our anatomy is external. Your anatomy is internal. So, this sort of ties back into men's apprehension or disgust response to promiscuous women that doesn't really apply as much in the reverse. So as a man, this is just physiological reality. As a man, if you have sex with a woman and then you take a shower and you soap and wash down there, you're basically good as new. Setting aside STDs or whatever. You take a shower, you're good as new. You come inside a woman, you take a shower, you're good as new. Raw. You come inside her raw, good as new after you showered and washed yourself and peed or whatever. And you could fuck a woman 1 hour later and there's no residue from the other woman. As a woman, if you let a man come inside you and another man fucks you or another man eats your pussy, that's DNA from another man, his seed. you're not, unless you guys are doing hardcore douching, which you're not supposed to do as women. You're not supposed to be blasting your shower, your what's it called, shower head up in the post. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Even then, even if you did, which you're not supposed to do, not even convinced you'd get it all out there. You wouldn't get all of it out. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. In any case, you don't do that. So that's gross. That's gross. So that's one of the reasons why female promiscuity is assessed worse, is because there's just a physiological reality. Like, we can shower, we're good, we're basically, it's all gone. A guy fucks you, comes inside you, it's leaking out fucking a day later, 2 days later. Yep. Okay.
Fact.
Really? It's crickets because y'all know it's true.
Right.
You know it's fucking true.
Right.
Nobody's disagreeing.
Yeah, I agree with
true.
you. You're 100% right. I'm just staying silent because you're right. I have nothing
So
to
it's
say
like,
on it.
look, if you're gonna give a woman oral sex, you better make sure she's your girl. Like, you can't do that ever in a casual. I've never, like, a woman could suck a dude's dick like casually. Like, a woman could suck a dick first date, and there you haven't even had a conversation about exclusive. Are you seeing other people? She can do it. It's like, whatever. But as a man, if that woman is seeing other men, fucking other men, and you're going down on her or you're sticking it to her, that's disgusting. If she's fucking other dudes, that's gross.
But a man can still have STDs.
Right, but women can also have STDs.
No, 100%.
Putting aside the STDs, though,
Okay.
it's like
It's like
you're
DNA
coming into
swapping
contact with another man's seed, whereas, like, as a man, if you shower, it's all gone. The woman's material, her DNA, it's off of you. It's gone. You're clean. A woman is not clean.
His point is
what's that?
eating pussy is yucky. That is the
Very yucky.
No,
I
I'm
would
saying
never do it.
that there's a greater
It's just the
discuss.
swapping of like the DNA, because girls can go sleep around and do whatever, and guys can shower and get their shit off of them. And no matter what, if you go down on a girl, no matter who she's fucking.
Closer to the mic, please. But I'm not saying it's disgusting, but I am saying you definitely should not be doing that with some chick that you don't know. Like, that has to be your girl. She has to be monogamous to you if you're inclined to even do it to begin with.
Icky cookies.
Nothing? Okay.
No, you're right.
All right. Let's see here. Finishing up the notes, we have Palmer. And I don't know, you guys shared your notes, so I don't know which is which, but let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys, wait. You said you were picky. That could be interesting. This is related to this. Why are you picky? Or how, not why, how are you picky?
I feel like it takes a lot for me to really like a man. Like, I've only ever dated like 2 people. And I think that at least like in my age group, there's not really like a lot for me to choose from.
But what are the things that, in terms of being picky, that you are caring about?
I care about how a person carries themselves. I feel like how you handle situations is very, very important to me, because like I want a partner that knows how to like maturity, emotional regulation. I feel like those are very important to me. I'm also this is why I'm very tall. Like I'm tall for a woman. So, and it's very hard to find a guy that just like, I feel like, I don't know, for me personally, my preference is like, I want to look up at you, you know? I want to feel feminine, and, you know, I haven't really found, you know, like those types of people. I mean, I have a lot of time, but I haven't really found those types of people that.
Okay. All right.
I like looks actually like matter to me a lot, because I feel like I like personality, like, you know, it's obviously a lot more, but like it's very hard for me to be attracted to someone right off the bat.
Okay. and I guess I was curious for you two, Palmer. Do you guys have a type? Like, do you prefer to date black guys?
White men.
White men.
White, tall men.
Yeah.
What about black guys? Black guys?
I don't. Ooh,
White men.
No black guys? You don't date black guys?
I didn't say I don't date them. I said my preference.
You prefer white guys?
Yes.
You would date a black guy, though.
Yes.
Let me ask some clarifying questions to you. Would you rather? I'll start with the obvious one. Would you rather date a white guy or a black guy?
White guy.
Would you rather date a black guy or a Latino guy?
Ooh. I gotta think of that.
Let me think about this. What type of black? What type of African?
What type?
Does that part of?
Are you talking like light skin, dark skin?
No, like
from where?
Somali.
Just African American.
African.
Black American.
I mean, they like black people hype mog Mexicans. That's but don't get me wrong. My first love was a Mexican. So like, let me chill.
Was he the? Okay.
Yeah. My first love was Mexican.
Wait, what ethnicity is fine shit?
Huh?
What ethnicity is fine shit?
Dominican. That's
Okay, no, my first love is not my fine. We don't talk about my first love.
I just want to know what ethnicity fine shit is.
Oh, fine shit is white. He's a redhead.
A redhead.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
So much
Oh my.
All right. So the question for you again: black man or Latino man?
I'm scarred from my ex, so probably black man.
Okay. Black man or Asian man?
Asian, my ex.
Black man or Arabic man?
Arabic? Arab.
Middle
it's
Eastern.
Not Arabic. It's Arab.
Oh, you're right. I misspoke. Arab man.
Yeah, Arab man.
Arab man. Okay. Here, I'll repeat it since I fucked it up. Arab man or black man?
Arab man.
Indian man or black man or Indian man?
Indian man. It's where the food is at. I'm sorry.
I'm not a fan of that, but Native American. Wait, hold on. Black man or Native American?
Black man.
Okay. And then for you, black man or white man?
A white man.
Black man or Latino man?
This is high.
Black man or Asian man?
It's high also.
Black man or Native American?
Black man.
Black man or Indian?
Black man.
Black man or Arab?
Arab.
Okay. Cool. Does it bother you guys when a black man is not dating a black woman?
No. They have their preferences.
All right. Let's see. I don't know who this is for, but maybe you guys can tell me. First love and ex-best friend got together.
Oh my God.
That's you? She went to jail for beating her ex because he cheated. Met up with boyfriend ex to jump him. Wait, you jumped him?
I did.
You jumped him?
I did.
Who did you jump?
Both.
Allegedly.
Both.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Guys.
Allegedly.
Yeah. This is all alleged, by the way.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Sure. In a video game.
Fortnite.
For playing in Fortnite. Jump him for playing in both of their faces. Okay.
He was pretty much, I was moving on from my past relationship that I had a domestic case open with.
Oh.
And I...
you like to beat men.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, have you hit more than one man? Like, have you had multiple
Allegedly.
in a video in Fortnite?
In Fortnite?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Allegedly.
Fortnite.
I don't know if she
Quote,
gets
quote.
No, she didn't.
Allegedly, yes.
Oh shit.
I've hit a man
Wait,
with my
how
car.
many men have you beat? Two.
Was it was it a one punch wonder or was it like a ding 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 ding?
Yeah, did you like square up?
Or three. Actually,
three.
I was involved in a domestic violence situation where I was put in the hospital and I fought back, you know? So.
What do you guys think about race play?
No.
What does that mean?
Nope.
No?
Wait, what
Will
is
not
that?
touch it. Generally, when I get a lot of African American men who want me to call them the N-word, or on the flip side, I will get white men who are into BNWO, which is Black New World Order. I will not touch race play with a...
What? I didn't even think that was... I didn't even know that was...
I didn't even think
I
about
didn't even know that was a
Weird.
thing.
People like
So you're just beating up white dudes?
Wow, girl, you could have made money. You could have made
She's like,
money.
This is revenge.
No. That
Revenge,
happened. I was
motherfucker.
always hit first.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
different.
that's different.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
Self-defense.
You just gotta start using a weapon.
Video game.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like a
Tilt
pan,
your mic down for me. Tilt your mic down.
like a pan, or like a bat
And
with
when
a
I was
sock
moving
on it.
on with this from my ex, from the case I got with this guy, and he was moving on from his ex, and we got together to get over our exes, and we were still messaging them, but he wanted to take me more seriously and ended up still talking to his ex,
Damn.
and he was texting us both the same thing.
Do you guys think... So I think violence
Should
is
never
bad across the board.
Yeah.
Violence in relationship, absolutely terrible. You should immediately walk away like the first... Like, even if your girl just slaps you, it's over. You walk away. Yes. I don't think you don't slap her back. You don't hit her back. It's just it's over, right? Now, question though: if a woman hits a man,
Why?
can he hit her back?
Why though? Like, did he just?
Whoa, that's victim blaming.
No.
You
Did
fucking
he just?
victim
Did I
blamer.
just catch him in bed with another girl in my house, and I'm gonna bitch slap
I
you?
gotta be honest.
Then I'm gonna bitch slap you. Don't hit
shouldn't
me
cheat.
back.
You shouldn't cheat, but you're still crossing a threshold
For
there.
sure, but
like you just
take the hit like a G,
Your
though.
solution to cheating, whether it's a man or a woman, whatever, whoever's being cheated on, is you walk away. It's over.
Yeah, but you're in my house though. That's what
There
I'm
are
saying.
some
If it's in my
situations
house,
where it
in
could
my
be
bed,
disrespectful.
yeah.
Oh, whoa, yeah, of course. Cheating is definitely super disrespectful. However, you're going to get yourself in trouble if you start whooping on your boyfriend or girlfriend because they're cheating on you. Again, it's wrong to cheat, but I think you got to have that self-control
Yeah, for sure.
in that moment. I know I understand the temptation. This person's wronged you.
I think you have a bigger, higher hand, honestly, when you look at them, when they get caught doing something, and you just kind of like, all right, you're a bitch, and then just kind of walk away. It hurts them so much more than you getting this like giant. I've learned this like from like dealing with it, but versus getting a full reaction of like, fuck you, like all this other stuff. That's so much more drama versus, you know what? You two have fun. Make sure you fucking clean my sheets when you're done. I'm gonna fucking go have fun. Bye.
What about like maybe not in a relationship context, but what if like, I don't know, it's just somebody you're beefing with. Like, I don't know, like if a girl just walks up to a guy and let's say, I don't know, he could even be being a dick or whatever, but it's not like, I don't know. And she lays hands on him.
It's fair game.
No,
You
I
think he
don't
can-
think.
It's fair game.
I
I
don't
think
think a
it's-
guy can hit back, but I think he can like
Push her.
like grab like
her,
control
push
her
her,
more,
yeah.
like grab her wrist or do whatever it would be to get her to stop.
I think it depends
So
on
I
what she
think
did though.
you shouldn't. However, as a woman, you should not put hands on a man. And if you do put hands on a man, don't be surprised
Comes back.
if you get hit back. Look, me personally, even if you're in the right, even if it's like self-defense, you got to protect yourself as a man because, man, there's situations where even if the woman's being the aggressor and you were to slap her back or hit her back or whatever, you're going to be the one who gets arrested. You're going to be the one who gets in trouble. You got to just remove yourself from the situation, extract yourself from the situation, and yeah. But don't be surprised. Like some men are not going to have a reservation. If you lay hands on him, he might lay hands on you. So don't.
Surprise, bitch.
Not a girl, Hannah.
I feel like Hannah's a deviant. Like she just abuses.
She's like a little
Hannah just seems like she fucks men.
Imagine
like
dominatrix Hannah.
Hannah just like Hannah
what I
like
mean?
comes home from her TikTok
7-inch
job and like the meatloaf isn't made by her boyfriend, and she's like, "Bitch,
where the
you
fuck is my meatloaf?
Hey, make my fucking food."
He grabs the fucking meatloaf and throws it.
I feel like
Hey, I'm kind of honored that you guys think that like I would
think
have
you're
that
a little
power.
badass, girl. I'll be honest.
I feel like Hannah.
It's always the innocent
ass.
ones,
Hannah
that's
just
why.
whoops ass. She
either
takes
that
her
or
belt
she-
off and starts. What the?
Either
fuck?
that or she's got connection. She just goes, hold up, ding, ding, ding,
For
ding,
my
ding.
homegirl Piper Palmer. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Piper.
Who's Piper?
Somebody got a
Who the fuck are
Piper.
you thinking about?
The 34-year-old. Oh shit! The fine shit. The fine shit. Okay, hey, is he watching? Fine shit.
Hey, fine shit.
She needs to be piped.
Send her $200.
Oh, you say that?
You gooning over here the entire night over.
Gooning, guys. I'm not gooning, guys.
Okay, so some hot takes.
Mhm.
I don't know which one of the. I think it's yours, but okay. The meaner you are to guys, the more they seem to value you.
Oh, they love it.
They love it.
They love it.
Men love it. They love it. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Wait, so
not
wait.
true.
Hold on.
I don't get
Raise
it.
your hand if you agree.
If there's a gray area.
That was my take, by the way.
No, I need my girl to be the sweetest. She got to be sweet and kind and nice.
You're supposed to.
That's how you get played. That's how you get
No.
played.
Nice.
That's how we want to
Nice
be. But then
girls
we get men that are like, oh, I want you to belittle me. I want
What
you to
the
talk
fuck?
shit to me.
What?
Yeah, I get
Screenshots.
There's a man that I talked to that's in the
Men
Navy,
love
6'7", and he
mean-ass
acts all
women.
big and buff, but then he wants to be belittled.
I think it also has something to do with the chase,
no.
though.
My girl's got to be the sweetest, nicest girl. No.
Well, that's you, like preferably.
I think
but
most men. Most men.
No, I like
Most men.
I think they like a little teasing, but they want them to be sweet.
Might I also say,
Nope.
especially black men.
Whoa.
yes.
It's probably why I don't like them.
It's true.
I disagree.
Black men want mean women?
Yeah, that's when you get beat up.
That's not true. That's not
Yes.
true.
Oh no.
Look
I
at
have
every football player with the white
Michael
girl.
Vick.
That does everything for like what?
Hey, that's dogs.
the vast majority of people who like me being mean to them, who pay for me to be mean to them, are black men.
Yeah, I'm like, and they like to be down talked to. Like
the
they
thing
like.
is- okay,
yeah,
what?
I have a
Mine are
homegirl
old
that
white
does that
men.
like a living.
What?
I have a homegirl that does this for a living, and they
Okay,
literally
wait,
pay her
hold on.
to-
That's
Okay,
a
but
terrible.
hot take though. I'm saying that like they like it only when it's not black girls though. Sometimes like they like.
I don't know about any of that.
No,
Yeah,
because
I
like,
don't have
they
any,
like
like-
the mean girl propaganda, right? Like, but then as soon as the black girl does it, it's a
Wait,
I
hold
don't know
on.
what guys
Wait,
y'all are
wait.
talking to,
Wait.
but I just.
Hold on. You're saying like the black guys want the white girl to be mean. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that it's much more likely that they would want the white.
You know what I think it is though? Here's what I think it is.
Okay.
The black men.
The black men.
The black men.
I really can't.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna say this.
Just say it.
I don't think it's because they want the woman to be mean. I think it's because
They have mommy
they
issues.
want some light pussy.
That's
And
fair.
sometimes
That's
they're
fair.
fat.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Like the black, thank God for black men, taking the fat women off. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Why would you say that?
What? Did I just say that? Holy fuck, did I say that out loud? Holy fuck.
It's true.
No, I'm just saying, I think, I don't know where I was going with that.
You're
I don't know where I was
saying
going
thank
with that.
God for black men taking all of.
No, somebody has to fuck the fat white.
Do you like
bitch.
white women?
Damn. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's like, I could see him with like
Somebody's got to do it.
If that's actually his girlfriend, I could definitely see him with like a little white girl or like a little
I'm
Asian
kidding.
girl.
It's a joke. I'm just joking.
Asian for
Asian.
sure.
Do you
I
like
could see you
Asian
like with an
girls?
Asian.
I
Hold
feel
on.
like
We
that's
can
your type.
joke on
I
this show.
like.
Can we?
Hold on. I like white women. I like Asian women. I like Latino women. I've dated them. I think I've seen some lovely, beautiful black women, but
You got down in the brown.
I'm not.
You're not
I
down in the
don't.
Browns.
I feel like black women, y'all can date.
Y'all. I love that.
That's English.
No, it was
motherfucker.
perfect how you said it. No, it was perfect.
I would date a black woman, but I feel like they wouldn't date me because I'm kind of a
You're
goofy.
missing a whole
I'm a
market.
goofy white guy.
That's what.
It's
that's
because
what
you're.
we like.
I understand.
No, I'm like a goofy white guy, and I feel like the black women, they need like a more stronger hand. I'm not saying like violence. I'm just saying
Like
I'm a little too goofy. Like if I was in the streets, if I was in the hood, you think I would do good in Compton? You think I would do good in the hood?
If you wear that shirt.
got the swag already.
I support BLM, so I got
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
No, I'm
We're
just
glad
saying,
you're
like,
good.
I feel like a black woman, and maybe this is fucked up and racist. I feel like you gotta be able to. The guy has to be able to maneuver in the streets. I'm from the mean. I'm from the mean streets.
He needs to be seasoned.
I'm from the mean streets of Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. 805, baby.
The mean streets of Santa Barbara. I just
go to the Bay Area for like a year.
I feel like the black girls don't like nerdy white guys.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god! Where's it from?
What the fuck?
Pasty George. No, it's like they just. I would date a black woman. I just don't think that most of them
They would date you?
Oh my I don't know if they want to date
So
me.
you think it's more they don't like you, it's not you don't like them.
Yeah.
I
That's
feel that.
it's like they just don't want to date me.
I feel like that's such a crazy. Sorry, like that's such a crazy take because like black women, like usually black women go for the nerdy white guys
Because they got money.
No, it's actually about like the person. Like I don't know.
It's their personality.
It's the personality. I would date a scrawny white like dude with glasses and
Clark
like
Kent.
Star Wars, like Legos. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Because I like those things too.
Yeah, because it's like
All right, there's hope for me, boys. There's hope.
I can't imagine like you bringing him home to your parents.
Oh, not.
Hey, what the
But like for real, like not you.
Do you know the way?
Not you specifically, but like a white male.
Why are you running?
Actually, okay, wait. I'm gonna put you on to some tea. African parents, if you want to date a black girl, go for the Africans because African parents actually love when you bring white men home rather than black men. This is a hot take. I'm putting it on to game. This is a hot take, right? But most African, like I don't know, most African families have this kind of like thing like not against black men, but they just kind of view them a little ghetto. Not
Damn, even black people are racist against everybody. Y'all racist against each other?
No. I'm just saying for African families, like I'm telling you, this is a hot take. I don't know, but you have a better luck. Like you do not. Okay, the worst thing that you could do is bring home to your African parents, right? A black guy with tats
I thought you were about to.
With a durag.
Wait, no. But wait. Listen to this. This is worse.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna change the fucking camera angle, Tiffany? You fucking motherfucker. Okay, just kidding. A white guy with a do-rag. That's worse.
No, that's worse.
That's way worse than the black dude.
If you're gonna be white, stop being ghetto. Oh my god.
Like
guys,
a white boy.
I like my white ghetto boy. I love my white
So
ghetto boy
people say that I'm
too.
racist all the time, but like I'm not racist. I'm
Yes, you
ghettoist. I'm ghettoist.
Ghettoist?
Like
to what?
Because like I don't care if you're white, black, Asian, whatever. If you're ghetto, I'm ghettoist.
That's true. It depends what type of ghetto.
That's what I'm saying.
Ghetto, like I listen to hood music, and
That's
I
why
like
we drink our wine.
Because it's like I don't. If you're black and you're sophisticated, love you. If you're white and you think you're ghetto and wear a do-rag, I don't like you.
Yeah,
like it's ghettoist. I don't like ghetto people, but I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, whatever.
Exactly, that's true. Yeah,
it's about class. It's about class.
It's a specific type of. Okay, so let's say for me personally, I feel like the reason why I would not date a black man, like let's say like approach first of all. I would walk down the street, right?
Yeah,
and
of course.
Majority, like if I'm getting catcalled, because I get catcalled a lot, right?
Hey, girl.
It would.
Oh shit.
Like I feel like I actually gain more. I get approached more respectfully by non-black men. Like going down in Oakland, right? I could walk down the street and be like, hey mama, your ass is so fat, right?
Spanish?
And I'm like, what the fuck happened to hello? How are you? Well, while I was here, I could be like, I could walk down the street, someone would like stop me out of my day, be like, hey, I think you're very attractive. Can I get your number? Blah 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 blah. Instead of just screaming it down and be like, yo, do you like? It's
White men
really
are just.
Wait, what's that meme where it's like Salutations, fine shit.
Salutations.
She says that.
I say that
every
so much.
single day.
Every single time I see
every
salutations, fine
We
shit.
walk down the street and she goes to this man. Salutations, fine shit. He's like 30. He turns around. I'm just standing there.
I feel like you have to have the because like you know I guess. No, listen, guys.
Oh, look,
guys
you can
don't
see her
get
tattoo. Look, there's her spider tattoo.
Oh, that's
boy.
so sick.
I feel like because men don't get approached, because like women. I don't know. I personally don't think I have game, but it's much more easier for me to get a guy because I feel like guys don't get approached often, and
it's so easy. It's super easy.
And I'm very attractive, so I could literally come up to a guy and say some bullshit like, "Salutations for fine shit." The earth says if you say that as a guy, you would get blocked. By the way, don't try.
Oh yeah, women
don't try this.
Yeah, women don't really need game, to be honest. You can just like.
But I feel like
It's
they'd
so-
be
yeah,
so
it's easy.
extra. Like, if you want to just like be like,
Here,
yo,
let me,
what's up? Then like, why do they have to go so
here
far?
for
The extraness, I'll be so honest. Like, I kind of want some cute, quirky, dumbass shit. I don't want some basic, hey girl, you're cute.
Yeah,
Like, I want some
I'm
like.
saying like if I were to like compliment a man, like why does he have to go like
Oh, boy.
16 steps too deep after that? Like I just wanted to say hi.
Here, let me. But going back to this, meaner to guys. The meaner you are to guys, the more they seem to value you. Disagree. Strong disagree. Be nice to guys.
I don't know about value, but there's some men that definitely like.
Yeah, but okay, yes, there's like
it.
cuck, simp,
Yeah.
men who want to be degraded.
Those are
but
boys.
That's no. Like if the guy is,
I think
that's not the kind of guy you want to date. To be
No.
honest.
in my experience, I've had to have a balance of mean and soft. And it feels
Only
like
nice.
if I'm only soft and
Only
nice, I'm
nice.
taken advantage of.
Yes.
That's that's good. You should
100%. I feel like your man should
let
take
the man
advantage of you.
take advantage of you.
Yeah, I feel like if it's your man.
Yeah, it's your man.
If
Let
it's
him-
your
let
man,
him
your
take
man
advantage.
could take advantage of you because then
Okay.
you can take advantage of his wallet.
You said it's important to casual date
I said that.
more instead of the notion that. Wait, what? Why is it important to casual date?
I think that it's important to casual date instead of the notion that like you should only date for marriage, right? Because I feel like casual dating, you can have more experiences, see what you like as a person, blah blah blah. Like I feel like you gain more experiences casual dating to find out. Like you get more experiences casual dating to find out what you like in a partner, what you don't like in a partner, who you are as a person also, right? And also I feel like at least while you're young, you have to go through those motions to find your direct one. I believe in like, yeah, you can find your person right away from first, but I feel like also it just makes things easier when you both have your each like own experiences and you come together. Like
and okay, let's get into the ick list.
Okay.
So your ick list, I guess one or the other of you. Any gay qualities, hygiene, no ambition. Well, what's the gay qualities? What does that mean?
if you're this is not a hot take to me,
Like
but
you
if
wants
you're
to
a
get
man,
fucked in the ass?
if
Is
you're a
that
man,
gay?
no. For me, some gay qualities would be like if you're a man and you seek other male validation, you're gay to me. If you're a man and you seek male validation, you are gay to me. Because I feel like, okay, let's say I meet a guy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I meet a guy and I'm like, okay, I really like him, blah, 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 right? We're going on, all these dates and everything like that, but I'm realizing,
Wait.
right?
I have to interrupt you really quick.
Uh-huh.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I want repeat after me.
Mm-hmm.
This one time at band camp, go ahead and do it.
No, not doing that. Why?
Just do it. Go ahead. Come on.
This one time at band camp?
You didn't say it right, but
This one time at band camp?
that's how you talk. Sorry. Okay.
Wait.
This one time at band camp, and then
Really?
She's too young for that.
Guys.
Yeah, it's American.
Great
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's not. It's just a funny thing. It's I like how
You have to watch
talk.
American Pie.
I like how you talk. You have there's a
an expression.
positive disposition to like how you speak.
You have like
Anyways,
a really
continue.
positive like.
It's like
Yeah.
But maybe
bubbly personality is coming
good,
through. Yeah.
Good. Continue on though. Continue on.
But no, like if I was like I meet a guy, right, and I'm quickly realizing that most of the things that like he's doing is so that he can impress his like homeboys, right? But like, let's say for example, I'm dating this guy. I'm dating this girl as a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I dated her was like, oh, yo, like I heard that she's a 10 out of 10. And all my homeboys would get on that, blah blah blah. Like, or I would do something, would be like, yo, I'm only gonna do this because I feel like it will make me look cooler to my homeboys or whatever. I just feel like that's a good quality. I don't know. I feel like as a man, why are you trying to impress other men instead of trying to impress me? Like, I'm your woman. You should be trying to like cater to me. You should be trying to impress me. Why are you trying to impress your friends or whoever the fuck that's not even in like
I agree. Yeah, I think guys that just take their homeboys like it's just you and their homeboys. You're dating not just your man, but them and their friends.
Exactly, and having it seep into a relationship, like having them like having a man tell all of your relationship business to his homeboys and then asking him, what do you think I should do? And then going off of like just blind reaction and be like, yeah, dude, just break up with her right now. She's a hoe.
But do you do it backwards towards like your girlfriends?
No. If my man tells me something, that's between me and my man. I'm not telling anyone. Like,
but I mean, like,
yeah, but she's not saying that. She's saying if a situation happened, like, are you gonna go tell your like girlfriends?
Like, I'm saying, like, do your girlfriends like go along with you to like your in your relationship? Like, are you close with your girlfriends? Do you hang out with your girlfriends a lot? Everything that you're saying about like your the bros being with the bros, like, are you that way with your girls?
The bros being with the bros? What do you, sorry, rephrase the question?
Like him being all about the guys. Are you all about the girls is basically what she's saying.
I feel like there's a limit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there is a certain like place where like the line is just like the boundary is like not all there. If you're telling me like me as your girlfriend, right, you're going to, let's say, cancel our date to go hang out with your guy friends, right? And this is, by the way, I'm not saying this is like guys should not tell their guy friends what happens in their relationship. No, because girls tell their friends what happens in their relationship sometimes, because sometimes they need advice, they don't want to feel alone and all that stuff, right? That's hypocritical. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when you do it so much that it affects your relationship, that's when it's just like, yo, like cut the line, like why are you even like putting other people into our relationship? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It goes both ways too.
Faux show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Faux show. Okay, we're gonna get into our final segment here, which is like the rapid fire segment. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to dive into. Before I get into that segment, does anybody have any disagreements or other things they wanted to touch on?
Do you, if your partner says, this is something deep to me, and tells you a secret, do you go and tell your friends?
Of course not. No. Of course not. Good. That's very private. Yeah. And also, she doesn't even have to tell me that it's private. Like, almost anything that I'm told that I can just sense, that I could just suss out, should be more private or is a more intimate thing. That's always private. Anything to do with like, y'all women fuck up on this, but anything to do with sex is private. I would never show, like, 100%. Even if you sent me nudes or we took something, that never gets shown.
We love a respectful man.
That never gets shown to anybody ever. 100% private. It doesn't get sent. It doesn't even get shown on the phone.
I feel like women actually lack that though. Like they be telling their girlfriends everything, like good and bad. They be talking crap about their own boyfriend, husband, and I feel like that's not
awful.
Okay.
Like I hate that.
I think it's embarrassing when girls are complaining about their significant others. It's just plain out embarrassing. And like
when
girls are very
to be a writer, that's supposed to be your partner, and you're throwing them
I
down.
see TikToks all the time of people being like, "Oh, my man didn't do this for Mother's Day or whatever."
I'm a single mom
that's
married.
But it's also like girls are so be the first ones to talk about sex or what happened during blah blah blah. But then men can't do that. It's just
Well, that's actually Hannah. That was exactly what I was going to say. Is that like if, for example, let's say I tell my friend, hey, going on a date with this girl. And then like a couple days later, he's like, oh, how'd it go? And we could have been having crazy monkey sex, like crazy. He doesn't know. Here's my response.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, it was good. We had a good time. Like, how'd it go, man? Oh, it was good. He doesn't know if we fucked. He doesn't know anything. But to Hannah's point, I do think it's common where women will spill all the detail. How big was the dick? Did it slant this way? Was it fucking downward? What was
The slant is crazy, but facts.
Like, did he fucking say some weird shit?
And
Like,
that's fine if you want to do that, but then don't expect your man to like
to keep it the same.
Yeah,
you have to
y'all-
keep it
like
a
you have
buck.
to keep the same energy both ways.
Like it's, and then it's weird if you meet the female friends and it's like,
They
do
know
they
how big it
know? Like, what do they know?
And then you're
what
like
do they
second guessing.
Like, oh,
and you're
hey,
like,
it's so good to
Wait,
meet
okay,
you.
wait, what
She
are your
knows
guys'
like my dick
takes
size and shit. Huh?
on like on female friends. What are you guys' takes on? Because I feel like that's like a touchy subject.
It depends.
The man? What do you mean?
Like
the
okay,
boyfriend
You mean-
having.
He's allowed
what,
to have
like-
friends. Like,
no, like I feel like okay, there are some like discussions about whether or not like how many female friends is too much female friends
For the guy or for the woman?
for the guy.
I think making any female friends beyond the point of us like when we started dating and you developed a deeper, closer relationship with a woman, I think that's weird. But I think prior deep woman relationships, man-woman relationships, fine.
I feel like it's actually more like now that I'm thinking about it, it would make more sense if like we encourage female relationships, because like I don't feel like them like men having a female relationship, like I feel like it would actually benefit the girl, because like whenever you want to, I feel like if I'm having a fight with my man, right, and he wants to consult with somebody about the fight, someone
gonna
who's
go to the
out,
girl.
like
Fuck yeah, I'll be pissed too. I would be livid if I had my man talking to another girl about my relationship issues. I also drop all my guy friends when I get into a relationship. Like I have no reason to have relationships with other. Yeah, unless if
I don't
have
think you have
family.
to drop them like completely, but she's not
there's
gonna
still my-
further the like deep
Yeah, like
in
I don't
the
hit them up.
deep in
If they
the
swipe up on
attachment.
my Instagram, like you do know I have a man. Like my man will take a photo of himself and be like, "What's up, bro?" Like I have no problem with
Wait,
like.
scoot your mic to the edge of the
I have
table.
no problem with it, like telling another man like.
I do got to move it on. I got to move it on here. I need to do a quick read, so we're going to pull up the Rumble. Guys, be sure to follow us on rumble.com. Rumble.com/whatever. The sponsor of today's stream is Rumble Wallet. If you've ever been curious about buying and investing in crypto, Bitcoin, stablecoins, but felt like it was too complicated, Rumble Wallet is an easy way to get started. You can buy, sell, and manage your cryptocurrencies all in one place, and the app is super straightforward. Rumble Wallet lets you tip your favorite creators like me and support the Rumble Freedom First community. Getting started is simple. Just download the Rumble Wallet app, sign up with your existing Rumble account, no need for a new login. Complete a few steps and you're set up in minutes. You can start with just a few dollars, and with MoonPay built into Rumble Wallet, you can easily buy crypto using your credit card, debit card, or bank wire. So if you've been thinking about the advantages of crypto, download Rumble Wallet now. Download it today, click the link in the description, or search Rumble Wallet in your app store. Okay, so really quick, go to Twitch too. Why don't we pull up Twitch? Guys, drop us here we're kind of winding down the stream here shortly. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub over there on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Holy shit, you fucking 4 hours. Guys, there's 1,300 people still watching on Twitch. I need to see fucking 7 Prime subs. 4 hours? It's been 4 hours since the Prime sub. I need to see 7. Barber Bread, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. That man, hold on, I'll play something for you. Wait, fuck, where is it? Wait, fuck. Anybody else? Twitch, guys, I need to see 3 primes, 7 primes. Tier 1, that doesn't count, but thank you, Dilly Vanilli. Thank you for the follows. Dark Eno, thank you for the follow. Dilly, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, what the heck? Where's the sound? Where is it? Wait, shit. Is it too slow now? Is it over? It's so over, boys. It's so over.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
That's what I meant to say. Brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer. Drop us a Prime sub, please. Okay. Where the fuck were we? What were we talking about?
Rapid fire.
Rapid fire questions, of course. We also have the makeup removal segment that we need to do. Did we get anything in the Discord for the...
Yeah, we have gender swaps.
Oh, okay, let's do that. Fun gender swap thing. We made all of you into dudes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
So the question is, would you date
Yourself.
the male version of you?
A smash or pass.
No, if it would look like it could be my brother.
Version of you. I'll get that pulled up here in just a second.
Hey, did you use our Instagram photos?
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't
God.
know, maybe it's from
It's
here.
gonna be something.
Wait, where'd you get a photo? What did you? I don't have social media.
We actually followed you around for the past week.
Really?
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Santa
Probably
Barbara-
when he did the story.
Santa Barbara Police Department. They don't do very much.
Wait,
Would you
go
date him?
back.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
girl. You look really good.
Wait,
at that.
I
Wait,
know
beard
that
or no
dude.
beard?
I fucking know that guy. That guy's name is Sean. I know
Higher
that dude.
chance with the facial hair than without.
Okay.
Really?
Let's
With the
do.
facial hair?
Let's do next.
Oh.
Who is that?
You did her dirty, bro. That's fucked up. That is a completely different person.
Oh that is Jamal.
Jamal.
And why am I like my eyes are?
So
like
would you
half
date him?
I don't.
No.
Okay, that's a no.
Like,
All
I looks
right.
like the guy from This Is Us. That movie, that show.
No,
Okay,
that movie
next.
still gives me nightmares.
I
You
didn't
look
see it
scrawny.
It
You look gay in that one.
It literally
so
looks like my
sweet.
brother. No.
It does, yeah.
Would you date him?
Best friend.
No.
The hand is just.
He looks gay.
Well, you gotta. What's it called? You have to.
Remove the like.
What's it called? Plot? No. Wait. Fuck. Suspend disbelief. That's what
Suspension of disbelief.
You have to suspend disbelief. Okay. Next.
What the?
Yikes. Oh my God! This girl has a problem. Scoot the microphone back.
keeps like hitting me.
Beckington, leave the mic where it is, and stop grasping the microphone. Here, put the microphone.
Because then it hits.
Stop.
It's like wobbling.
Oh my God! Just leave it where it is. Put it. No, you put it back, motherfucker. Now tilt that shit down. Good girl. All right. Yikes.
Wow, I look like I have Down syndrome here. That looks like
you.
You look like a drug
What do you
addict.
mean?
yeah. Like I
Wait,
look
what do you mean here?
like there. Like
No, I know,
my
but what do you mean
face.
just?
Down syndrome? Like maybe a little like something else. I don't know.
All right, would you date him? Yes or no?
Hell no.
Okay, next.
Oh.
Wait, I think I would date him.
Yo.
That wasn't that bad.
That is hilarious.
I don't think the facial hair really just teed it off.
Whoever, guys, whoever's doing the gender swaps in my Discord, let them be in a neutral pose.
Yeah, like mine's like.
If they're doing like
so dirty.
If they're doing like a feminine pose, they're gonna look gay.
Yeah, like that's what I was like.
All right, would you date him?
No, he's not my type.
I would date
He's not
him.
terribly
You would
ugly.
date-
So gay. That's the
I don't
gayest
like white
I think without the bracelets, to
Next.
be honest.
Yeah.
Next, here we go.
The bracelets is what got me.
Whoa.
Honestly, I'm not a hater.
Honestly,
Yeah,
the
wait,
facial
he's not
hair,
bad.
The facial hair is kind of not bad.
the facial hair, he's
Would
kind
you
of
date him?
giving Romeo Santos.
She likes white men.
I'm sorry. I've met a 6'5" white man. I can't go back.
Oh.
The heart pose is crazy
Next.
too. Wait, that one's not bad either. The facial hair.
Who said
Her of herself.
Oh, hold on. He mogs.
I was gonna say he with the facial hair. Facial hair at like 6'5".
He's
I
mogs.
date.
Making me
That's
start.
fine.
Every man looks better with facial hair.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's literally men's makeup.
Yeah.
He's cute, but
No.
Wait,
I don't
do,
like blonde guys.
All
do
right.
all blondes turn brown?
Next.
No, I turned ginger.
Oh man.
Would you date him?
Wow. No.
What? What's wrong with him? That's.
He looks like he have a cancer or something.
A counselor.
I'm sorry.
I mean, have you? Never mind.
I feel
Let's
like
get
yours is
Hannah
gonna
going.
be cute.
I want Hannah's.
No, I feel
Pull
like
it up.
it's gonna be so bad.
Pull it up. Oh no, that's Hannah. I was like, what the hell?
So
This
wouldn't-
is your
you wouldn't
dream
date
guy,
him?
Hannah.
Okay. All right. Next.
Yeah.
The bitch touching fingers. Me and her been doing that the entire time.
So funny.
Wait.
The beard, honestly, the beard is not
Wait, no beard, like,
gay.
is better.
I'm sorry. The arm with
I mean,
the.
he also looks way older too.
No, I'm here for the facial hair one.
Yeah.
I think hers is the best.
Not all of them, but like. Oh, with the ones with facial hair for sure. Honestly, the
Wait,
short
you're
hair,
kind of a pretty girl.
the short hair is kind of giving like what's that?
They used to make me Mog as a woman, but now they just make me uglier and uglier every show.
I'll be honest, she's not
I
ugly.
used to Mog as a woman,
You look
but
like
now
some
they just keep
political
fucking
woman.
up.
I was gonna say that. What's that Nancy girl from Alaska that like was like? You look like her.
Do I look like I say the N word?
Oh
no.
No, I don't say
Nancy Pelosi. That's who I was thinking about.
Nancy Pelosi.
Look at the center one, and you look at the hair.
She looks like
boom.
I look like a Karen, bro.
Yeah, she looks like she would.
They even changed your sweatshirt.
Elementary school teacher.
Yeah, they took off the big labia.
Look at your
All right.
sweatshirt. They even changed your sweatshirt.
To whatever.
Okay. Wait, what else is there? Oh,
Makeup.
for who? Just one?
Yeah.
For chair 3? Oh, yeah. Fuck
Oh.
it. Show that shit. Yeah, that's what you really look like. I mean, fucking 60.
Yeah.
No, that's like 70.
That
That's like
literally looks like
80.
the lady that I used to do plastic surgery for. That's like I show you a picture. That's insane.
You know what, though? Not
I'm like
gonna
weirded out by your
lie,
fingers. Like, so, like,
she's older, but she kind of mogs you.
That's fucked.
I'll take it. She's
That's her though. So you're mogging yourself, girl.
No, but it's like, you know what I mean?
I want a good white
I
stripe.
don't know.
All those crazy facelift videos that are going on right now. Have you seen those?
I don't know, but whoever did Kris Jenner's
I have
facelift, I want to know who the fuck did that.
Period. It
No,
looks
I want
good.
mine done by them.
Okay,
Apparently
so
it's like not going well because she's like mad because her.
She's not actually mad.
If I
though. She said in the interview she's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say she lives by my house. I know that their doctors are right down the street. They're getting buried right next to my mom.
oh my god.
It's right next to Costco. Yeah, in Westlake.
No
Shout out
way.
Costco.
Way.
Love
Oh
Costco.
my God.
Free samples.
Yeah, every time I see my mom, I'm like, Costco.
I go back a different person. Just
I want to
for
go
the
to
same
Costco.
sample.
Free samples right next to the graveyard.
Yeah, hell yeah. I buy a bottle of wine, put the bottle of wine on the ground, and then sit there and eat my pizza.
So just curious, I guess here towards the end, who has a Audi?
Oh my gosh.
Raise your hand.
We're not talking about belly buttons here.
No,
No
lady,
belly
lady.
buttons.
Raise your hands
I learned
proud.
my lesson. I learned my
Raise your hands proud. Who has an Audi? Nobody?
Decline
Nobody?
to answer.
Here, blink twice. Okay. All right.
Decline to
Everyone like opens their eyes wide.
Big lady in that.
Like, I
What's up?
can't blink.
All right, rapid fire. Then we're outy here.
I like your mouse.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you said mouth. It's like, okay.
My computer mouse. That's how I get all the women.
Ergonomic.
You should just bring it with you everywhere.
Yeah.
Just like look at my mouse.
Check this shit out. All right.
It's ergonomic. It helps me from carpal tunnel.
Let's see here.
Because I'm 63.
Oh, wait. No, those are the notes. Okay, here's the rapid fire questions. All right. Who here thinks I'm a misogynist? Anybody? I won't be offended. No? You all think I'm a feminist? Then don't.
Middle.
Kind of an ass
I'm
ass.
in
No,
the
I'm just
middle.
kidding.
I'm part misogynist. Okay, that makes sense. Space, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay. What? Okay, here we go. I'm going to point to you, and then you answer the question. What species are we?
Homo sapien.
Anyone disagree? Okay. This is for everybody, starting with you. Name 3 countries besides the USA.
Europe.
Scoot in to a little closer to the mic. Go ahead.
Europe, Asia, India.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Next.
Africa.
Yep. 2 more. Middle
Wait,
East.
did you say country or continent?
Yeah, you said country or continent. You said country.
Countries.
Yeah, those are
Af-
countries, though.
Yeah, they are. What are you talking about?
Europe is.
Just let it.
That's my favorite country to go to. I've traveled more than you. Silence, Hannah. Cállate.
Yeah, Middle East and
Love that place. My favorite country. So Africa, Middle East. Wait, did you?
Country.
No, that's a country. Africa and Middle East.
And
Love the flag of the Middle East. Love that flag. It's like a Star of David and a sickle combined. Asia. Okay, that Asia. What? Wait. You're from Uganda?
That's a country.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, scoot your mic to the edge of the table. Leave your mics, leave them there. Leave them there. You're from Uganda.
Yeah.
Just keep it tracking.
Baby.
What is the country that is next to Uganda?
Kenya?
How do you not have what's confusing to me, how do you not have an accent?
How do I not have an accent? This is a sensitive subject for me because I'm so sad about it. Huh? I came here when I was
13, right?
Yeah, but I started learning English when I was back in Uganda, though. Yeah.
It's an American school?
No, they teach English in
But your first language was Luganda. And then when Ugandan people speak English, there is an accent.
There usually is. My cousins have accents. I don't know. I was never.
Can you do that accent? Can you put it on?
Speak your language.
Simoni chakoga na tesagala kubela wana.
Wait, no, but put on the Ugandan English accent.
Ugandan. I don't know. I don't have a
pretend.
Pretend.
Yeah. Here, introduce yourself.
In Uganda?
No, in
English, but with
the accent.
Hi, my name is Palmer. I don't know. I don't know. Even my cousins that have accents, it's not really that prominent.
One eternity.
All right, 3 countries besides the USA.
Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't do that to me. It turns me on.
Whoa. Okay, calm down.
Okay, sorry. Countries.
Oh boy.
The UK.
Yep. One more.
And Spain.
Okay, 3 countries.
Chile, France, and Kosovo.
Tilt your mic down, lady.
Chile?
Tilt your mic down.
I didn't even touch it. I haven't touched it since you literally. I just keep moving up and down. I'm just a tall person.
Okay.
So Chile, did you say France already? No. France and Portugal.
Colombia, Argentina, and Costa Rica.
Somalia, Ethiopia, and Georgia.
Bosnia, Canada, and...
It was already said. You got to pick
I have to do... Greenland?
There's
There you go.
Iceland.
Okay, next.
Czech Republic, Slovakia, Germany.
Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia.
Well done. How many continents are there?
Oh.
7.
Name one continent.
Australia.
Australia? Oh, sorry. Asia.
North America.
South America.
Antarctica.
That's about all I know.
Asia.
Europe, or you already said Asia.
You just said Europe.
Yeah, Europe. Or Europe's not a...
You can't repeat. You got to give a new continent.
I don't think...
I don't think they said
Russia.
Europe.
Wait.
Russia's part of Asia.
Oh, Russia's part of Asia.
It's Asian. Never mind.
Essential. No, it's not Central America.
I forget what's been said.
I think it was Europe, because I don't think she said Europe.
I don't think
because North America, South America, Europe, Australia, Antarctica,
Africa,
Asia, and Africa.
Okay. What 2 countries border the USA? You.
Sorry.
No, what 2 countries border the USA?
What 2 countries border the USA?
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah. What's the other one?
And
my baby daddy is from there.
Wait, you have a kid?
No. Drake is sorry.
Oh my, Drake?
Canada.
Drake.
Canada.
Oh my God. No helps, no fucking hints.
Sorry.
All right, how many states in the USA?
50 and a few territories.
Name 2 countries in Europe.
France and I'm sorry, my brain is not working right now. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten.
There's snacks on snacks. We got so many
I haven't eaten
snacks
all
back
day, like food.
Can you repeat the question?
there. I forgot.
2 countries in Europe.
Countries in Europe.
2 countries in Europe. Yeah.
Okay. How many planets are in our solar system?
Okay, hang on. Because I have to think about them.
Oh my God.
Mercury,
Quick.
Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. And I feel like I'm missing something.
Saturn.
8.
Pluto.
Pluto's not considered a
planet.
planet
It's a dwarf
anymore.
planet.
Yeah.
I believe
I love
her.
Pluto.
What planet do we live on?
Earth.
Anybody have a different answer?
Shit, I was thinking Venus, but
Venus?
Mars.
Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
The government building the Pentagon is what shape?
Is it not a pent?
Hey, if I point, everybody else is silent.
Oh, me. It is a. I thought you were talking to her.
It's a what?
A pentagon.
Are you sure? Are you sure though?
Am I sure?
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh shit. You
Are you
got
sure?
You're correct. Okay. What river runs through Egypt?
isn't that the Nile?
What country is directly north of Mexico?
United States.
How many months are in a year?
12.
How many hours are in a day?
24.
How many minutes in an hour?
60.
How many seconds are in a minute?
60.
How many sides does a triangle have?
3.
What do you call a shape with 5 sides?
Square.
Yes, you're so
No.
correct.
Rectangle.
Yes.
Wait.
What about like maybe like a sphere? A cube? Is it a cube? What are you fucking scissoring? Are you doing the lesbian scissoring thing? The fuck is she doing? She's scissoring.
I'm a visual learner, and that's what you said. I have to visually see it.
Okay, here, visually with your hands,
Can
give us
you
the
do
answer.
it? 'Cause I
No,
can-
you visually do it with your hands. No,
1,
hold
2,
it up,
3.
hold it up. Pentagon.
Do you need the assist?
Oh,
You just said it. Come on. Out of everybody that ruins it had to be you.
all right. What do you call a shape with 8 sides for you?
A octagon.
Nice. That's what lost me a bunch of money yesterday. What country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the United States for Hannah?
France.
Yes.
She was so proud.
What gas?
We talked about this like literally earlier.
What gas do humans breathe in to survive?
Oxygen.
What gas do plants absorb from the air?
Oxygen.
How many months have 28 days?
1.
All
Which
of them.
one?
February.
Fallopian tube? What?
Philippians.
What organ pumps blood through your body?
Your heart.
What continent is Brazil in?
South America.
What continent is Egypt in?
Africa.
What continent is Japan in?
Asia.
How
Asia.
many dimes make a dollar?
Ooh.
Remember you're a 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 of them.
Well done. What is the capital of France?
Paris.
What is the capital of Japan?
Tokyo.
What is the what is the capital of Poland?
Warsaw.
What is the capital of Germany?
Berlin.
What is the capital of the Netherlands?
Amsterdam.
What is the capital of Belgium?
Oh.
Bruxelles.
Yes, we accept. We accept the answer. What country is immediately south of the United States for you? You.
Mexico.
Okay. What is 1,000 divided by 10?
1,000 divided by 10.
Yes.
100.
Huh?
100? Yeah.
Yes. Congratulations. If today is Monday, what day is it in 3 days?
Thursday.
If you have 3 quarters, how much money do you have?
75 cents.
If you have 3 milligrams of Botox, wait, never mind. Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Leonardo da Vinci.
What is the name of the famous car company founded by Henry Ford?
Ford Motors.
Well done. If it takes 3 minutes to boil 1 egg, how many minutes does it take to boil 3 eggs?
I'm pretty sure it'd take the same amount.
The same amount of time.
Because
If
it's
you
not
put
going
them
to
all
take.
in the same
Yeah.
Yep. How many nickels make $1?
How many nickels?
Whoa, please don't say that word. Oh, wait, she gets the pass. Never mind.
What? Nickels. Nickels are like 5 cents.
Hey, we got rid of slavery. Please don't. This girl's that's crazy that she would say that.
It's
What did
crazy.
she say?
What did I say?
I didn't
You
hear
said
it.
how much is, well, I'm
How
not
much?
gonna-
How much?
You said some, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We abolished slavery, come on.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What is-
Real racism coming here. From Hannah.
50.
Hannah told me to say that.
Hannah's looking at you like, no, I did not.
Wait, how much? 50?
50.
Oh,
50 nickels.
15. Like, isn't it?
Make $1. Okay.
Oh.
What do you think?
25.
25, okay. How many nickels make $1?
20?
20?
20.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Math is not my strong suit.
Okay, 5 times 5.
25.
12 divided by 3.
12 divided by 4.
100 divided by 4.
25.
15 plus 35.
15 plus 35 is 50?
Yeah.
Wait,
20,
no.
50, 50.
35 plus 15 is 40 plus 10 is 50. Yeah.
That's one way to get there. 90 minus 45.
I got there though.
You're really working my brain power. 55?
You were correct.
No, that's wrong.
Congratulations.
What was the question?
90 minus 45.
90 minus 45?
Yeah, how much is that?
Can I say it?
Please.
45.
Hey,
I said, can I say it?
how many branches of the U.S. government are there?
3.
Name one branch of the U.S. government.
Judicial.
Legislative.
Last one.
Residential? I'm a blonde.
Okay. What document begins with "We the People"?
Oh. I'm sorry?
Hmm?
I didn't hear you.
Huh? What document begins with "We the People"?
Do you want me to answer for you?
Go ahead. I was trying to think, but I can't.
Sorry, I was just looking.
Is it
I wasn't
the
sure where you were looking.
United States Constitution?
Is it
It's the Constitution, yeah.
Harry Potter?
In the United States of America.
Yeah.
The school.
Doing this at the end of the podcast is strategically
Like,
No.
very
so
smart.
horrible.
Bullshit.
Dead-
You know,
dead
I
ass.
save it because it's not very interesting for the audience. That's why I save it till the end. How many stars are on the U.S. flag?
50.
Final answer?
Yes.
You're correct. What century are we in?
The 21st?
What galaxy do we live in?
Milky Way.
I don't know. Maybe she might be wrong.
What galaxy do we live in?
Yeah, what galaxy?
The Milky Way. Do we what other galaxy am I not aware of?
There's
that
the
we-
Andromeda galaxy.
The what?
Andromeda?
The Andromeda? Okay.
Andromeda? Yeah.
And you believe that we live there?
No, I was just saying that's another one. Yeah. How many months in a decade?
120.
Wow, we got a smart group here.
It really fucks with me that you don't answer them. I'm like, am I saying these right or wrong?
It's tough. Let's see. What year was the U.S. founded?
Well, we founded in 1774. We didn't sign until 1776.
What country did the United States gain its independence from?
Britain.
Good job. Who was the first president of the USA?
Can I answer it?
Hey. No, it's for her.
He's on the dollar.
Shut up.
George Washington?
What the fuck, bro? Oh my God. Go get me your fucking wad of cash and give it to me.
I was the one that said it, actually.
That's your, well, get your.
I don't got no water cash.
All right, then you gotta clean the studio after the show.
cleaning shit.
You're gonna vacuum, you're gonna deep clean, you're gonna clean the bathroom, you're gonna give Nathan a back massage.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you're just blaming me for nothing.
Yeah. The blaming her for
I said,
my
can I
actions,
answer? You said no. I said
and
yes,
I said,
Daddy.
I'm going to do it.
Excuse me?
All right. What country is the Great Wall of China in?
China.
Mike, please.
China. Wait,
China.
is that wrong?
China. What language do the people in Idaho speak?
English.
Tilt your mic down. Okay. How many years are in a decade?
120. Wait. 12.
12. Yeah, of course.
I'm so sorry.
How many years? How many years are in a decade? 12, right?
Yeah, no, 120.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, what did you just ask?
10.
The same thing?
10. 10.
Oh, 10.
It's 10 fucking
You just
years.
asked me the same question, but different. That's why I was like,
I'm having a brain fart. Please,
10.
have mercy.
The answer is 10.
Look, I'm not dumb, bro. I'm literally just having.
Okay. How many years are in a century? Callistingna.
Oh, thank you. 100.
Callistingna. Callister.
That
Callister.
works.
Callister.
Thank you.
Callistington?
Yeah, absolutely.
How many years are in a century?
100.
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
Oh my God. A dozen eggs cost $3.
$3. How much is each egg?
Oh, fuck, man. 40 cents.
40 cents. What do you think?
Please don't ask me any math questions right now.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Almost done.
Please.
Almost there. Throw it out. Throw out a guess. Dozen eggs.
A dozen eggs cost how many? How much?
$3.
$3.
How much is each egg?
Please.
Wait, can I have you
skip
just
me.
like sit normally?
I would say 40 cents.
40 cents, sure.
Sure, I'll go with 40
40 cents, okay.
I don't think it is that.
Answer?
It's not.
Hold on.
I think it's like 4.
I'm just going around.
I think it
Hold
might be
on.
4 cents.
Zip it. Go ahead.
If I'm right at 4, then.
Zip
Is
it.
it 4 cents?
4 cents? You think it's 4 cents? Say it into the mic, lady.
Or $1.20.
It's
What about
not
you?
4.
Hey. Okay,
40
guys,
cents
quiet.
much.
Quiet after you're done speaking. Go ahead.
Is it 0.04 cents?
Okay. Wait. What? What about you?
25 cents.
25 cents.
It's 25 cents.
Pennington?
25 cents.
25 cents.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I'm like in my head, like not able to
Let me
breathe.
just say. Okay. What is the closest star to Earth?
Closest star to Earth?
Microphone.
The sun?
Final answer.
Yeah.
Anybody have a different answer? Nope. Okay. Good job. What country is the Panama Canal in?
This is for her.
Panama.
What year did the War of 1812 start?
1812.
What weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of bricks?
Same weight.
What language do people speak in Mexico?
Spanish.
If you pass the person in second place, what place are you in?
First.
First, okay.
Sorry,
Wait,
can you repeat it?
If I pass the
You
person in
pass the
second
person in
place,
second
then
place.
I'm in second place.
What place are you in?
Second, yeah.
Second, okay. Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place?
The Battle of Midway.
What?
Wait.
Okay, sure.
Wait.
What? Next? Sorry, next.
Wrong war.
Next.
Wrong war. It took place in Hawaii. Yes.
I mean, technically, the Battle of Midway did take. That was World War II. So
Yeah.
correct war.
Oh, it
But-
was the correct war.
Well, correct war, incorrect answer.
Yeah.
Incorrect location.
That's just my
Wait,
favorite
that wasn't
battle.
even battle. I mean, Midway is.
What was your favorite
No.
That's my favorite. I did a project on it. Like,
What country is the Eiffel Tower in?
Oh.
Paris.
What country?
He didn't ask me.
Let me get through these. Please don't add like quibbles or whatever. What country did the Vietnam War happen in? What country did the Vietnam War happen
Vietnam?
in? Final answer? Anyone have a different answer? Okay. How much is a quarter of an hour?
Quarter of an hour, 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Any different answers? Okay. What is 34 plus 66? Scoot yourself in. Scoot in, like posture. You got this. Core strength. Core strength. You do sports, right?
34 plus 66.
Yes. 34 plus 66.
97.
97, okay.
100?
Okay, maybe.
100.
Callistington?
what number did you say?
34 plus 66.
Definitely 101.
101, okay. Kieran?
Yeah.
K-Dog?
101.
101, okay. Hannah, 10?
100.
Mike's, guys. Okay. Who's the current U.S. president?
Trump.
What is 77 plus 33? Callista.
Okay, wait.
Here, straight up. Straight up.
Don't make fun of me. I'm going to have to count on my hands. Okay, 77 plus 33.
Yeah. How much is it?
110? Am I retarded?
You got it right, but you are retarded.
Start with a small number first.
100 minus 66.
44? No, 34.
Who was the president before Trump?
Wait.
Well, actually.
Well, that's
Technically.
Technically, yeah.
100 minus 34.
Go 50 minus 34. There's an extra 20, so 26. Wait,
100
26 plus 50, so 26 plus 5, 6, 76. Is that right?
100 minus 34.
34.
Yeah, 100 minus 34. What's that?
64.
64?
66.
Okay.
Oh, it's 66.
66 plus 44. You.
Oh my god. I don't know. I can't even do basic math.
Come on, you got this. 66, 44.
Like 100 something.
100 what? 100 what?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say 120.
Perfect. Love it. Anybody else want to take a guess? Callistington?
110.
Nice. If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
10.
Good job. How many world wars were there?
2.
Anybody have a different answer?
Cold War, so technically 3.
Yeah, I thought it was 3. I don't know.
What decade was World War I? So when I ask for decade, tell me 1820, 1930s, 1750s. What decade was World War I?
Not
Throw out a
even-
guess. Throw out a guess.
Oh my god. 1810.
1810. Okay. Mike.
1760.
Okay.
I believe it was like 1914.
Okay.
I'm thinking around that time. It was like 1910, 19...
Okay. I'm looking for the decade.
1950. Oh,
Not
just
decade.
the decade?
So 1910s, 1920s,
Oh, okay, so
1850s.
1910s.
Okay.
Do you remember in the beginning of today
Oh my
when I forgot it was 2026?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was asking if it was 2019.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the answer? Just throw out a decade.
The First World War.
Yeah.
1700.
70. Which?
Wait. No. Okay.
1750?
1776 is
1770.
1800. 18th century.
What?
19th century.
1820?
1820.
Oh my God. All right. Okay.
Wait.
Next.
1910.
Okay. Next.
It's 1914
One after
to 1918.
Hannah.
1920.
Okay. World War II. What was the primary decade of World War II? Throw out a quick answer.
Fucking 1860.
1860. World War II. Mike.
1850.
1940s or 1950s?
1940s.
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 1950s.
1939 till 1945.
1930s.
Does anybody here know 3 Kardashians? Can you name 3 Kardashians? Well, genders are acceptable.
Kourtney, Kendall, Kim.
Cool. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm pretty sure that's it for that. There's maybe a couple more real quick. Do you think your looks are average, below average, or above average?
Ever so slightly above.
Go around the table. Don't make me have to prompt you. Just one after the other.
Above.
Okay.
Slightly above.
Okay.
Yeah, slightly above.
Above.
Above and beyond.
Slightly above.
Average.
Above.
Has anyone here gotten an abortion?
What the fuck do you want? Put
Yeah, why'd you bring
that?
that? I've had a miscarriage. Does that count?
No.
That does. Nobody? Nobody here's gotten an abortion?
I would.
Okay. All right. What percent of men do you think are over 6 feet? Throw out the percentage.
I'll go 68%.
68? Okay. What about you?
I would say like a 54%.
I was
Get this girl some pork rinds.
Please.
Get this girl something. Do you want a popsicle?
Please.
Get her a popsicle.
I want a popsicle.
Okay, get her a popsicle.
Can we
You
all
get a
get
popsicle.
popsicles?
You get a popsicle.
All right, Oprah.
You get a popsicle. All right, get them popsicles, please. And try to open it in a as quiet possible way as possible. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, I guess.
Okay, I would say under 5%.
I'm going to say under 10%.
I'm going to go 20.
Here?
USA, yeah.
Locally, I would say 30%.
20.
Maybe like 10.
I'm going to go like 3.
Wait, that one I want to know the answer to.
Yeah, what's the answer?
It's about 15% of men are 6 feet and above.
Interesting.
What percentage of men make at least $1 million a year?
Less than 1%.
Like less than 5%. Like 5% or less.
Pretend it's fine shits.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Yo. Fine shit, if you're watching this is, I don't know, I'm getting.
It's not that big probably, but okay.
Less than 1%.
That's fucking giant, by the way. It's
The fact that he put both hands like this is crazy.
okay.
I say 1.
5%?
No, I said less than 1%.
Okay, her.
Me. Oh my gosh, it's colorful.
That's so pretty.
Tiffany, show them your merchandise. Show off the merchandise, Tiffany.
Get it, girl.
That's adorable.
That is cute.
Yeah.
So it's our shop.whatever.com. Okay, over here for Hannah. I guess you got to go around. Okay, what percent of men make at least $1 million a year?
We just did this.
Less than
We already
1%.
went.
We
Yeah,
just did
already
this.
What percent of men make at least $1 million a year?
Yeah. We literally just did this one.
Yeah.
No, we did the 6 foot one.
No, and then we did this.
millions also.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, you can gaslight us all.
We did?
Yes, we are the only ones fucking up.
How like we all are saying it.
Oh, fuck, I have Alzheimer's. Okay.
Alzheimer's?
What percentage of men do you find attractive? And let's be fair, like of the age range you would date, what percentage of men do you find attractive?
20%.
20%.
15%.
I'm more attracted to personalities, but I would say if I'm talking about looks, 10%.
Okay.
I'll say like 20%.
20%.
12.
All men are beautiful. 100%.
What was the
Okay.
question?
I disagree.
Percentage of men you find attractive?
Like 50%.
Okay.
Oh, for sure that you're gonna be.
I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
I think 20.
Cool. What percentage of men do you think have yachts?
0.
1.
5%.
Less than 1%.
Less than 1%.
3.
Less than 1%.
4.
Less than 1%.
We're talking
Yeah.
yacht, right? Not like a pontoon.
Not a fishing boat.
Okay, I'm like not a fishing one.
Just show of hands who has a roster. Currently, a roster currently. There's a dude currently.
Well,
a roster currently. You got a roster?
You're cheating on
She got
mine.
fine shit.
Wait. Fine shit, if you're seeing this, I'm not cheating on you,
Well,
okay?
just
Like,
tell him
you
it's not
should-
you.
Huh?
Tell him it's AI.
No, low key, if you text me right now, I'm gonna check my phone actually after this. If you text me right now,
And
I'll
you'll
drop all the hoes for you.
He can crack.
You heard that here first, sir.
It's a real Romeo and Juliet story.
You heard it here first.
Can you crack me? Guys, that's
Right.
private information.
So if you get married, we're all front row, right? We're gonna be we'll be your thing, and
I'll send you guys
he'll
live
ornate it,
updates.
right?
Yeah.
You should actually let me know
That's what I'm
how I
saying.
can bag fine shit at Adore Cheyenne on Instagram.
Do you have advice? Dating
Probably,
advice?
actually, I probably do. I give really good advice because I don't pull any punches, and I'm not going to be sugarcoat anything. But I guess sort of on that topic, I do think.
Did I get something on you?
I felt something drop, but maybe it was just, I don't know, maybe you punched me with your
Aggressive.
palm
It's
striking.
always the little ones.
But I personally think when it comes to the roster thing that if a girl goes on a first date with me, this is assuming she's not like this. If a girl's DMing me, she's got to be single. You got to be properly single. If you want to deal with me in that way, there can't be other guys in the picture. But if it's like a more normal, ordinary way of meeting, either on a dating app or, I don't know, I meet her more organically, whatever. If we go on the first date and you want a second date, it has to be a wrap with the other dudes. I'll just tell her straight up. I like you.
Fuck it.
Period.
I like you. I want to give this an opportunity to, I
We
want
love
to give
a
this a
direct man.
runway for it to actually work. If you got 4 other dudes in the picture and you got 3 dates scheduled for this week, next
So
week,
if
it's
it-
not going to, like, it's just not going to work.
So if it doesn't work out, you owe her a new roster then, right?
I don't know her anything.
You don't.
I don't know her anything.
But obviously the date went. But obviously the date went well if he's saying like delete your roster because he obviously is feeling the girl that he's feeling, and like
Well,
if
it's
he's
like-
like
yeah,
vibing with, he's not gonna say delete your roster off of date 1. Like oh let's keep going. It's
Well,
if he's taking her seriously.
Well, it's basically if we go on the first date and if she wants to see me again,
then yeah,
it has to be a wrap with other dudes.
that's respectable.
It has to be
Already
a-
on the second date?
Yep.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yep. And look, hey, if it doesn't work out, you can go back to doing whatever the fuck you were doing.
Yeah, you don't have to tell them. You're like, oh, I got a man now, blah, blah, blah. You just don't reply to them. Just delete them, add them later if he fucking fucks up.
I have a fun question for you.
Sure.
Of everyone at this table, but you can't pick Hannah, who do you think you would be most compatible with?
Wait, why can't he pick me?
Because it's too on the nose.
2 on the nose? What do you mean?
Just answer the question.
No. Oh, hey, hold
Wait,
on.
why can't I meet you?
Yeah, why is it? What does
I
that
feel
mean,
like that
2
would
on
be
the
an
nose?
obvious answer for you.
For me to pick Hannah?
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, she's waiting until marriage, so I don't think it's that obvious.
fair enough.
I mean, unless she changes her mind.
I
But-
stick to my original
Yeah, okay,
question.
so your question, besides Hannah, who do I pick? Wow, I got a real...
He's like FML, bro. I got 3 hookers.
I got a real, this is a real razzle-dazzle group I have here. I got the...
Wait, I feel like we should guess who he would pick.
Yeah, that's fun. And then I'll give...
no
I'll start. I'll start.
Sure.
I think he would pick. You. Kelly?
Callister?
Yeah.
What was the other one that you just called me? Callistington?
Callistington.
Who do you think he would pick?
I don't know.
Ooh, I think that he would
Oh,
pick you.
girl, you caught
Me?
that.
No, I'm out apparently.
Yeah, it can't be Hannah, I guess.
It can't be me.
I could actually, I feel like it's cringe to give the answer to this, though.
No, you have to.
No, yeah.
You have to.
it's
You
funny
first of
because
all,
we know you picked
asked
none
us
of
the
us.
most cringe
That's
stories
not
about
true.
our life.
Okay.
You can answer
Well,
one.
In my head, that's why it's funny. This seems like your nightmare blunt rotation, you know?
No, I feel
I
that.
think it
Someone
would
roll
be
one.
between
Who?
You.
Between us.
Oh, I'm too much of a sassback for him. I already know
A
that.
what?
Like a sassback. He already
Wait,
said that I'm not
everyone keeps
submissive.
going. I want to hear this.
Yeah.
Oh, Natalia, thank you for the gifted 20 whatever memberships. I only got eyes for Natalia right there. That,
be
There you
quiet.
go.
Be boring.
you know, she's here, so I pick Natalia. That's my girl. That's my girl. You see her simping for me? She's 20 gifted
Okay, she's looking at the
my girl.
the
That's my girl
skyline,
right
waiting
there.
for you to come sit
I
next
only
to
got
her.
I only got eyes for Natalia.
Natalia, you better send him
Want
some
us to
money.
finish the round, or do you
Now
want to
go
just
get
say
your
it?
fucking money and maybe I'll change. But
I have a leash in my car.
I don't know, honestly. It's kind of hard. So the sex workers immediately off the table. Immediately off the table. I don't know.
Wait,
Try
I have
a
a
black
question.
girl for
Would you
once.
rather do sex workers or someone that's waiting for marriage?
Ooh, that's a good one.
She looks at him
Someone
like,
waiting, honestly, someone waiting for marriage.
For sure.
Honestly, yeah.
Love you.
I don't think I could do a sex worker, to be honest. But, I don't know. This is a tough one. I mean, we got, here, I'll
Wait,
give
but
you,
how would you
I'll give you
rate
this,
us?
I'll give you this. I could do a rating.
Yeah,
I'll give you the
rate us.
stats though. So we got 2 tall women. So I'm thinking like D1 babies, like that's good. Like she's very handsome right there.
Handsome?
Handsome, like in a good way. In a
What?
good way.
She's beautiful. You're beautiful.
In a good way.
She's
and like I can
handsome.
fix her,
Handsome is so. I can fix her.
She's got.
I
She's,
can be saved, guys.
I'm a bit scared. I would be scared to date her because she might try to whoop my ass or something.
No, I
like
don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Like she beats men. She's a man beater.
I don't beat men.
She beats men.
Men
Like if-
tries me.
That's wild.
I don't know. I'm just,
I'm worse. Yeah, I'll hit you with my car. I've done it twice.
But ultimately, I'll answer this question, who I would date, but I need to know the labia answer.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only way I can answer this question fully. I need to be fully informed.
Everyone says.
Yeah,
Oh,
that should
everyone has
zip
a
inside my
giant-
body.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, everyone has the perfect labes.
I'm going to be so honest with you. I didn't really know what that was until you said
The photo. But did you see the photo?
Yeah.
So what are you rocking with?
In nerds, it's in.
Nerds.
So he wants no smoke from none of us.
Wait, somebody asked me a good question.
Rate us.
The rating.
Oh, rate us. Okay, sure. I'll do that super quick. Maybe my editor can find me giving them. Catherine, timestamps. Can you just add that I'm doing the ratings now? Okay. What do I rate you? I'm just going to rate face. I'm not going to include body. It's just a face rating. Facial aesthetics. You've got a lot of makeup, so a decent amount of makeup, and the eyes are really done. So that makes it hard. Do you have fake lashes on right now? Okay.
I can show you me with no makeup. I'd look
So you know
exactly
what?
the same.
Hey, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Do we have? Are we almost out? I gotta order more.
There's a ton of wipes
Absolutely
over
no
there.
way I'm wiping my
where
face
are
with anything
those?
that comes from Costco.
Wipes.
Yeah, if you're looking for wipes,
Heck no.
Who's down to take their makeup off?
I'll do it.
You'll do it?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Actually, I'll do it.
What is today?
I mean, it comes from Costco.
Sunday.
I'm sorry.
Let me see.
It's Sunday. I can.
You want to take your
What do
makeup
you
off?
mean? It depends on the day.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not. It's Sunday.
Spread it around.
How many fucking makeup wipes do you think we need?
Are there any?
Goddamn.
Are there any
I'll make
back
a
there?
few.
Hello,
You do it.
team. Are there more
That will
makeup
break
wipes?
me
There's
out.
baby wipes on top
That will break me out.
above where.
No, those aren't makeup wipes. I thought
No,
we
I
had
know.
more.
Do those not break you guys
Oh,
out?
China? Oh my
They make my
god.
face break
All right, that's
They
fine.
make me break out so
I
bad.
can literally
Pass
rub
'em.
whatever the fuck I want. My face
Pass
won't
them
break out.
around.
But
Pass them
Josie-
around.
Do you even have makeup
You want to throw
on?
them over
Me?
here?
Yeah.
I just have blush on and a little bit of mascara.
Oh my.
Okay,
god.
what if we don't have any makeup on?
What about you? You gonna take your makeup off? Come on, let's see.
Is
Let's
this
see.
a normal thing you do on the show?
Those
Yes.
break me out so
Yeah.
bad, and also I'm wearing Dior foundation right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not the Dior.
No,
I'm not doing that.
this face
I just want to get that
Do
black.
you have any clear?
Do you feel like I'm wearing a lot of makeup?
Okay.
Okay.
They're taking it off. They're taking it off. Let's
Are
see.
you gonna
we're-
shave your beard?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
It's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
No, it's definitely different. Beards are natural, makeup isn't. Okay, so wait, what were? Oh, rating everybody.
Oh yeah, what do you?
I'll wait until you guys take off your makeup. But while you guys are doing that, what's the biggest your roster's ever been? How many dudes? Well, how many dudes are on the roster right now?
How many of these are in the roster right now?
Right now.
Fine shit. Can you cover your ears real quick?
Oh.
I'm actually only talking to 2 people seriously. right now. But my biggest roster was peak summer, and
How much? Keep the makeup wipes. Hold them up when you're done.
and that was around like
All mascara.
10 to 15.
What the hell? How do you keep track?
I was not having any physical contact with them. I would go on dates with them, and I didn't even hold their hand or anything like that. But
But was there one that you were cracking?
no, actually,
There's one. Okay, hold. Here, show that again. Who else is makeup? I thought you were gonna take it off.
I think I want to see someone later.
Rebound.
You're gonna fuck
No, I'm just gonna
tonight.
talk.
It's like late.
It's already so late.
It's
already
only
late.
What time is it?
11.
It's
that booty call.
Open right now. It's late.
He gets off work at like 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's the damage, folks. Hold that up. Hold that. You know what? You know what?
You can
wanna
barely
say,
see. I
hold
can
on,
literally
quiet.
barely see my mascara.
Kayate. You know what? Now that the makeup is off,
Right? You believe me now.
63.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Rude.
definitely.
I know, it's like
so
wet.
funny.
Yeah.
What was?
The 63.
What I just said or what she was saying?
She said it.
What I said?
Yeah.
Sorry, my face is just really wet.
Are you?
Dripping wet. No,
I'm having a hot flash because I'm old.
All right. Who here has ever slept with some? I'll answer this. Slept with someone the same day you met them.
Yeah.
You look like a friend of mine.
Oh, I have.
Whoa. His name's Cameron. What up, Cameron?
What up, Cameron? Hit me
Like
up.
the female version. I'm not saying you look like a dude, but like if he was a chick,
Yeah, I want to.
like if he's trans,
I want to see
You
dude
wanna-
version of me.
I'll show you. Okay. Slept with someone the same day you met them?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. Yo, pass me a Coors Light.
Do I get no, give me like
my
a
ring?
shot of tequila.
Hear me. Anyone here had a threesome? Damn.
Oh my.
Oh shit. More than a threesome. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, please.
What's
Hitler.
that?
Wait, she already
Okay,
talked about it.
Adolf.
That she couple swapped.
Well, and I've
You see that?
done full-on
Fucking Roman
orgies,
salute
so.
she just threw.
Like how many people is the most?
the biggest orgy I did was 34.
What?
Do you interact with everyone there?
I'm like, how do you keep track of like what's going on?
Wait, can you make that face again? The face you just made?
No, probably not.
Okay. Anyone had a hoe phase?
Wait, define hoe phase, because my hoe phase is just talking to people.
Yeah, flirting.
Yeah, that's-
flirting. Flirting's a hoe
hoe
phase.
Okay. Who's ever gone on 2 dates in one night?
Wait, 2 dates in
Rude.
one night or like having sex with two people?
No, just 2 dates.
Okay.
Morning, lunch, and dinner.
necessary. But have you ever had who's had sex with 2 people in a 24-hour period?
I mean, do threesomes and orgies and shit count?
Well, yeah.
Let's
Or like two
one
separate.
Two separate.
separate 24-hour period. 2 guys. You, K-Dog? Even
The quiet one.
you. Even you, K-Dog.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. How about 3 guys? Wait, you haven't done 2 dudes?
No, I can keep it fine and dandy with one multiple times in one night.
Damn, he thinks you're a whore.
Yeah, like what the fuck kind of shit is going on, bro? Like why? It's 6 foot tall. That's what it is. He's just like, ugh, you're just so tall. You can just get all the men.
That's so true. 3 guys? 3 guys? Okay. Let's see.
Do we
I
get our
think-
ratings now?
Oh yes.
Now that we're all makeup lists.
I
What
will
do you
give
rate
you
Cameron? What do you rate girl?
Cameron. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if there's
He's
any
getting
other.
flustered. He got a little flustered, girly.
What?
Just let him calm down.
Hold on. Let me just check here. Oh, do you think Donald Trump is a fascist?
Can you describe that word? What does that mean again?
Okay, that's a no, I guess. All right. Ratings. I guess this is the final thing. The ratings.
feel like you're a priest.
I mean, like, I'd say pretty, like, average. I think I'd give you a 5.
Is that not just like fully look like you were gonna bless us? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You can laugh. It's okay. I'm funny.
Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted, yeah, I think I'd give you a 5. I give you. You didn't take the makeup off. This makes this difficult.
I look pretty much the same. That makeup is just. Oh, I look pretty much the same. That makeup.
I think I give you a 6. I give you a 6. I give you. Wait, look at me again. I give you. I'm sorry. I got a downgrade. 4.5. Sorry.
I don't care.
5.25. You fucking grandma. You.
I don't even like this already.
I give you 5.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah.
Come back to it.
5. Still got your makeup on. I'm gonna say 5 to be safe, I guess. 4.95. Yeah, 5. Fuck it. 5. You. 4.33 repeating. Of course, repeating. Hannah. Hannington. Beef Wellington. Hannah.
I don't want to know. I'm scared.
Hannah, I think I give you. Look into the camera right now. I think like 5.25, 5.5.
Aw, it's meant.
Huh?
Aw.
Wait, why are you saying aw?
That's so cute.
So cute.
And you're so stupid.
Zara, thank you for the gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Zara. Okay. Any final thoughts before I wrap the show? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
No, but thanks for letting me get my makeup off so I can drive home like this. That's
No
what, yeah.
problem.
Fuck yeah,
No
I got an
problem,
hour
bro.
drive home and I'm down. I have
No
a 4-hour drive
Thanks,
home.
Wow. Thanks, bro. Any other more final thoughts from anybody before I wrap?
Wait, you didn't share.
Hey, calm down, Hannah. Oh, whoops. What?
Oh yeah, you didn't share.
Share what? What?
Which one? Any crazy dating experience from you? Yeah, you didn't share anything.
You wanna-
No,
Give
what
us
you
a
didn't
piece of-
share is the one that you would pick.
Oh, that is true.
Yes.
Indeed.
I love how he tried to beat around
Indubitably.
that bush, though. He definitely, for sure, tried to like.
You want me to rank it?
But there's no,
Yeah.
ranking. Just
No,
pick
wait,
one.
no.
Like
Oh.
we're not trying to like
But
pick.
you
But I'm
said I
down
can't
for the
pick
ranking.
Hannah.
I'm down for the ranking.
Sure.
No, Hannah?
No, Hannah.
Wait.
All right.
Let Hannah be
wait,
in it,
yeah,
bro.
can I be- if we-
Let Hannah be in it. If she's number one, then let her pick.
Wait,
be number
just
one.
do ranking then. Just do ranking.
All right.
I want to feel involved.
Well,
Okay, ranking.
You're the star child.
This is This is kind of hard. You know, okay, here, I'll do it. Look, I'm going to be honest, you know. I don't know if there's like a first round draft pick here. Okay?
First round draft.
But-
Raiders.
But
2026.
look, I guess what I'm saying is, okay, so I'll do 3 in order of preference. Fuck, this is hard.
Wait, are we going by like personality included or like looks?
Everything.
A
mix.
Probably mostly looks, but it's a bit
We've been
total.
here for
It's
a
total
couple hours,
package.
I don't know.
It's total package. Boom, 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 in that order.
Okay.
Interesting. That popsicle was delicious.
Wait, what? The popsicle was delicious?
Yes,
it was
thank you
so
so
good.
much. It was
Wait,
so
that was
good.
like.
They were like, that is the sugar I
Like, okay.
needed.
For a different.
Do you not understand? Everybody
The
is
white
on
guy likes a
Ozempic.
black
We
woman.
need
Let me
sugar.
change the topic.
Mine says give a hug.
What's going on? Oh, that Nathan picks? Nathan only dates black women, so I've got competition here.
Wow.
Yes.
Wait, Nathan, stand up real quick.
Yeah, Nathan stands
Show
up.
us the crowd how
Spin
beautiful
around,
you are.
Nathan.
Oh,
my
he
God,
looks
look
like
at his
Chad
hair.
Michael Murray in
my
2007.
Oh, shit.
Flex for me, daddy.
Look at that handsome man. Hey, you stay away. No.
I got
No.
some money in my purse for
Okay.
you, baby.
Wait, what was the other thing?
She got that
What was the other
3K
thing?
for that. Yeah.
I have one final curious question
Wait,
for
no,
you.
but somebody was saying which one do you pick, and there was something else. Somebody
Yeah, like-
suggested.
Oh, what your dating bad dating hit
Oh,
story.
bad dating story. Okay, what was your thing?
Oh, I have just a random question.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do it.
For body count,
Yeah.
woman to woman, does it count?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like woman to woman.
Bisexual.
Like I'm your girl.
Like a girl hooking up with a
You know,
girl.
like how
Yeah,
yo, man to man, dog.
No.
I'm a man.
No, that's not what I meant.
She meant girl on girl.
Body count, if I have sex with a man, that's a body.
Oh.
Is it if I have sex with a
Counting
woman?
penetration,
Yeah.
not like.
I would.
I've always
I was
wondered
supposed
that.
to give her advice. Okay, that give her advice, then we wrap. Okay, so is it a body if a woman fucks a woman?
I think so.
Yes, but I think men, depending on who you ask, I think men are probably like it's less worse.
Well, yeah.
So
if
what do you
she
consider a
fucks
body?
Dudes, I guess.
Like what? At what
Well,
point?
here's boy
finger.
math. Here's guy math. Here's man math. There's a body count multiplier, so it's not just if you fucked.
Oh.
It's the quality of the dude. Like, so for example, if a girl fucks
a homeless man.
Hold on. Yes, but
That's how far you went.
No, not me. Oh.
if a girl has sex with, oh man, hold on. Let me think of one of the island boys. That's not one body. That's
like 40K.
That's like 10 bodies. If a girl has sex with who's that rapper with Shada Flow? Am I saying
NLE Choppa.
NLE? If a girl fucks NLE Choppa, that's not one body. That's at least 10.
That's okay.
so.
That's
like,
10 bodies because that guy fucks.
Wait,
That
are
guy
you
gets
measuring based off of if you go and have sex with her? Your performance is different based off of.
Wait, what?
I
Because
just lost
okay,
so many
did
IQ
you
points.
I did too.
Yeah.
I'll be so honest. I didn't get that one.
Like, so are you measuring him? Like you said, NLE's worth at least 10 bodies.
That's 10 bodies.
That's 10 bodies. Why?
Because of how many girls he
Because
fucks.
he's like it's if a girl fucks like a filthy dude or like a dude who gets around or a dude that maybe he doesn't like the dude doesn't even get around, but if he does like intravenous drug use, like if a girl fucks like a dirty what there's a better word for it.
They're
Not
dirty gremlins.
filthy.
They're dirty gremlins. They're
Like
dirty.
grimy. If a girl
grimy
fucks a
gremlins.
grimy dude, that's not one body, that's 10 bodies. Or if like a girl fucks like an enemy or a girl an op,
enemy?
If a girl fucks an op, that's not one body, that's 10
What
bodies.
about a best friend?
A girl fucks
That's like 20 bodies right there.
That's crazy.
if a girl fucks a I'm trying to think well anyways, that answers the question though, yeah. Okay, wait. And then there was the wait. There was two more. It was
Dating, your worst dating.
my bad dating experience and then giving her advice. All right, this is what you got to do, okay? Here's what you got to do.
Also, I want to keep it PSA though. This is all while speculating that I might still have feelings for my first love.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
So,
Girl, let it go.
This girl is a work in progress.
She's
We need to-
18. Just let her be.
Okay, listen, that's like I said, it takes so much for me to actually like someone. So when I do like someone,
You like them.
I
you
really
them.
like them, you know. So I haven't.
Day 5 million and 2.
I haven't. Okay, so this is
Yeah.
really embarrassing, but I actually. did
Mike
not,
2 is off. What?
That's
Who?
mine. Right, me?
No, this
Her
is
mic
mine.
is off?
This is mine.
This looks unplugged.
This is
This
two.
unplugged. It's unplugged.
Oh damn, she said she didn't break the shit, but I think she broke the shit.
I did not.
She
Deadass was
broke
already
the
broken.
mic,
Yeah,
but
just slide
she-
it up right there.
She
yeah.
got
And
what
then,
kind of
yeah.
sports you play? You I don't know.
Soccer.
I only play tennis. Okay.
That's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Soccer.
Thank you. Tennis. Yeah.
Anyways,
Tennis needs more love. Actually.
actually, I don't really want to give you advice, but
You know what? Why?
I don't know. I'm just
You're
gonna
just
answer
taking
your.
away
I'm
your
just gonna answer.
knowledge.
You just. I feel like I'd rather get advice.
We'll have you come back on the show and I'll give it. And I don't know. I'm trying to think. Funny dating thing.
What was the worst date you've ever been on? How
yeah,
about that?
worst date experience.
Oh
worst,
my god, I've
worst,
got a lot. I've got a lot. Nothing like insane or
or major deal breaker that you just
like I've been on. I've forgotten about bad dates I've been on.
I feel.
it's in the vault.
it's just
You just forget about them.
After a while. you just forget.
I've told Amanda to leave. I've been like, you can go. You're not gonna walk me to my car. I'm gonna stay here and finish my drinks.
That was the only one I could think of. I know I've had a bunch of shitty dates, but the only one I could think of was Halfway House Guy, and that really wasn't that bad.
That's just bad
I climbed out
experience.
of a window once because it was so bad.
That's crazy.
That must have been terrifying. What
Oh
was
my
on the
God,
other side of the
wait.
window?
This guy went to go pick up his ex. His ex called him drunk, and he went to go pick her up, and he left me at his house, and his parents came in looking for him.
Oh shit.
And yeah, it was like a whole thing. It was horrible.
Some
Nice.
guy asked me to show me my feet, and then he shoved it in his mouth, and I walked out with a wet foot. I left my shoes and my socks. It was the craziest experience I've ever had.
He didn't even give you any money for that?
I'm not a feet person.
I'm not
We met-
either.
We met at his place to go on the date, so we didn't even make it to the date.
Same.
Okay. Oh man, there's one that's no, I can't share that one.
No, you have to share.
Now that you said that, I
Like
feel like
what?
you have to.
You
I
can't
feel
tell
like you
us to
haven't
share.
given us any dirty details.
Yeah, I feel like you're over here just like digging the dirt of all of our dirt, and like we get none of your dirt.
Yes.
And I feel played.
Just a little bit.
It's a little.
I'll tell you half of what was bad, but I'm not gonna, there's part of it. It's so I'm not gonna even go there. One, it wasn't even that bad, but it's only half of it. So this girl, like, it was our first time, right? And I feel like, look, you can be into like some kinky shit, but I feel like sometimes you gotta like maybe start things a little slower, then you can get into some stuff.
Get to know your person.
It wasn't anything too crazy, but she was like, I want to be a cat. Role play a cat. And I'm like, I'd be okay with that maybe, but maybe not our first time.
Is that why you
Maybe
called Hannah a cat earlier?
Yeah.
Is that
You're
why?
right. You caught me. I'm into that. But that's really not that bad. Like, I don't think that's all that bad. But it was pretty weird. But there's something else that happened that I'm not going to, like, disclose.
Honestly,
but it
please
was,
say it.
Huh?
Please say it.
No, it's so bad.
So
Like,
far,
say
that
it
was
You
like
already
that.
started with the cat story. How bad can it get
Just
from
a
here?
little bit
Bro,
more.
it's gross. It's just
Did
gross,
you
bro.
do it?
she,
Did
like-
you pretend to be her cat owner?
Did she
No.
also try to role play the litter box?
Please.
I'm not going to.
She did. Yeah, she did. You can tell.
The poo.
No. That's, no, it's
I was like,
no, I didn't, we didn't, we didn't have sex.
you're gonna have to say it now, or else we're gonna think that you
guys.
pooped her,
You
scooped
didn't
her.
have any part of sexual contact.
No, like I backed out. We did not have sex.
It was that bad?
I've definitely had to turn women down before, yeah. Yeah, one time. And then one time I almost felt a little bit how like women feel. Like women usually, I don't know. Women usually, if you're not like down, they're fine with it. I mean, I don't know. If it's your girlfriend, then
Yeah.
sometimes she might get pissed. Like, what the fuck? But there was one girl who was like really pushy with it. And I was like, am I about to get? And I was
Am I gonna get taken advantage of right now?
I was like, and she was like begging me, but like kind of like being.
Was she drunk?
No, sober. But she was like nothing happened, you know. But she was like trying to be like a little forceful with it. Nothing happened. Don't worry. But she was like, kiss me.
Oh.
I was like, I'm fucking good.
I'm fucking good.
Oh shit. Ooh, saved. Well done. That fucking laptop came out of nowhere. I don't know. That's not even that. I know I got bad ones.
I'm fucking good.
I'm trying to think.
Did you say it just like that?
Oh, okay. Here's a crazy one. I've encountered this maybe 2 or 3 times. Like, look, I'm conservative, and you know I have my conservative things, but I'm not a racist. However, the girls are in bed and they just start getting into conspiracy theories, and they're like talking about like the Jews control everything. I'm like, whoa, hold on. Can we just fuck? Like, shut the fuck up.
Can we just fuck?
Wow. Like, calm down.
You're
And they're like,
so real.
and they're like, the blacks. I'm like, whoa, shut the fuck up. Chill, bitch. chill.
And skip.
No, I don't know. See, Tiffany, I feel like Tiffany's racist. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm kidding.
Tiffany's face at you right now. She literally was like,
because-
it's so
I'm
fucking
kidding.
late. I'm so over your
I'm
shit.
kidding, but like Tiffany was like, so Brian, what do you think about conspiracy theories?
I love conspiracy theories.
Right? Didn't you ask me about? Was that you, Tiffany, or was that somebody?
She's like, wrong, bitch.
Like, did
I don't
the
know. Somebody was
Titanic
asking me about.
actually happen?
Somebody was asking me about. You believe in conspiracy theories?
The moon landing.
There's intergalactic pedophiles.
What?
Conspiracy theories is aliens.
There's for sure aliens. There's no doubt in my head that there's not aliens.
Intergalactic vampiric pedophiles.
Brian, calm down. You're scaring me now.
What?
Oh, sorry.
On camera?
$10,000. Are you okay?
She's fine.
Really, they're all over the internet.
Anyways,
yeah, she's fine. We're just making sure here.
Yeah.
So where were we talking about? So I forgot. Anyways, I don't even remember. I don't remember. What
We were
was the
talking
question?
about intergalactic space pedophiles.
Oh, yeah. You were saying that they were going around everywhere.
Oh, I don't know. Nah, man. I feel like I got bad dates.
It clicked.
I got bad date stories, but it's not coming to me.
I just don't believe you.
About what?
Bad dates.
You think I've never, because
Had
I'm
a
so
bad
charming,
date.
I've never had
Maybe
a
he's the bad date giver.
bad date.
Maybe you are the bad date.
You're the bad date.
I'm the bad date guy.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess, yeah.
That's why he's not receiving them. He's like, all of these are fine.
I think
They're gonna be great.
one time I do have, these are kind of minor though. There was this one time a girl was, I'm always on time
At band camp?
for dates. I'm very punctual.
What's
when
on
it comes to
time?
dates. Sometimes I'm late, sometimes, but like for dates, I'm always on time. Like, okay, we're meeting at 5 p.m. I'm gonna be there at 5 p.m. Y'all women, y'all late. Like 50% of the time or some shit.
Yeah.
But this girl wasn't just 5-10 minutes. She was 30 minutes late. But like she told me, and like this is Santa Barbara. It's like it takes 10 minutes to get across town. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no traffic.
10, 15 minutes. And so she was, and here's the thing, she didn't apologize. So it's like, look, I'm not looking for.
So wasting your
sorry,
time
master.
and just bullshitting
I'm not
you?
looking for that.
No lie, I have actually stopped talking to a person because of punctuality, especially if
Yeah.
you're a guy and when we're supposed to meet up somewhere and you're not on
Oh, yeah,
time.
it's fucked up.
I am the one
it's-
that's
why
always
are we-
late.
yeah.
I'm like 45 minutes late to everything.
I'm
But-
10 minutes early to everything.
But
I have to, I
the
get
big
anxiety.
thing was, look, if you're late and there's two courtesy things you can do. Let the person know, hey, I'm running late. That's courtesy number one. Courtesy number two is when you do show up, it can be super token. Hey, sorry I was late. That's it. You don't, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hey, sorry I was late. How you doing? But she didn't do either. So I was like, all right.
Are you okay?
I'm not going to. Oh, it was so traumatic.
making sure you're not
Now,
heartbroken.
here's where I was the bad date, though. Here's where I was the bad date. She was late as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm petty. A little bit. A
We
little
can tell.
petty. Well, I don't have a filter, is the thing. So I was like, I waited. I was looking at her when she showed up, and I was
Like
waiting
this.
5 minutes, like in this sort of expectant way. I was like, so? You gonna apologize, motherfucker? And she didn't do that shit. And then I was just like, you know what? Also, she was catfishing. And this chick, you guys know how the royals, like in years past in the 16th,
Oh, like their photos looked way better than they did?
No, but you know how their paintings and shit, they look inbred?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
This bitch looked inbred, son. Here, Nathan, in the, oh my God, wait, fuck, where is it? I don't know if it's even in the Discord. Here, I'm gonna send you a link, Nathan. It's gonna be in the private chat in just a sec. But I think she was inbred, right, Tiffany?
Are you about to pull up a picture of this girl?
No, I'm gonna pull up a picture, a painting of a like king from the 1600s, and she looks like this motherfucker. Okay.
Bro, no way.
Let me see where it is. Hold on. It is. Is it gonna load? Please load quick, so I'm not taking forever on this. Okay, it's coming. Ready, Nathan? Hold on. Hold on, sir. Wait.
Hold it.
That's so crazy. Could you guys imagine being on a date with a guy and he like pulls up a picture of this king from
this
like
your
the 18th
doppelganger?
century and being like, is this you?
All right, private chat, Nathan. You might have to like right click open. I don't want the. You might have to. Does it create like a Dropbox image of it, or is it just the isolated image? No.
Oh my God.
It's fucked. Open it up in a new tab. Right click, open a new tab.
The jaw looks like he's been on a sick one for a week.
Pull it up.
He's like, all right.
Of that one art piece.
Wait, hold on. So, okay. Her chin, she had I don't know what it's called.
Crimson chin is what we call it.
That's what she fucking looked like. But she was hiding that shit. She was hiding that shit in the angles.
Where did she hide?
I don't know. She was like. And no, I swear, it was a dating app. I met her on a dating app. Every fucking photo, I couldn't tell the chin. She shows up, I'm like, this bitch is inbred, right? And so, normally, she could still get it, though. She could still get it. She had a butter face, but like a butter inbred.
Damn.
Ryan.
An inbred butter. What? No, but look. But hold on.
Look at Hannah's face, please.
Hold on. No, I wouldn't procreate with her, but I would whatever.
You'd smash. You would smash, but you wouldn't procreate.
So you call her a butterface?
Yeah, that's okay to do that.
It's butterface.
I mean, y'all will fuck
It's called paper bagging it.
Yeah. Don't look at their face.
Wait, one at a time, guys. One at a time. There's too much female incoherent blabber.
I would say if she looked like that photo, your standards are pretty low, even if it's just a smash.
So it wasn't a dude, but the chin. It was the chin that looked.
It's because it's the way that they used to look back in the day.
It was the chin, and so
Are you not looking at her when you're doing
Hannah,
that
let me explain the story.
You ripped the Band-Aid off
during
Hannah
sex?
now.
Are you talking during sex?
Yeah, are you looking at her?
Doggy style.
Exactly.
Yeah, look the other way.
What? Girl on top.
I would cry. I would
You'd
cry.
You're like, just look at me, please.
Paper bag. No, but and by the way, I would never look. She screwed me over. She was late. I feel like it's fair game, right? But here's where I have no social filter. I'm like a social assassin. I don't really care. If it's on my mind, I'll just say it. So this girl upset me with her being late. So I was like, you know what? Look, normally I'll do the bullshit song and dance for a little bit. Oh, well, tell me about yourself and let me pretend like I'm interested in all the bullshit you have to say. No. So I was like, okay. I was super direct. I was like, we talked for 5 minutes. And I was just like, all right, well, look, should we just go fuck?
Did it work?
Nope. Nope.
I'm surprised.
And then, and I was like, oh, hey, no worries. Well, hey, listen, it was really good meeting you. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go.
Wait, mid-date?
Yeah.
Literally 10 minutes into the day because I was I was upset about her being late. Bro, I was 30 minutes late, and she didn't apologize. If she
the apology is a big
You're
thing,
valid.
honestly.
It's like, bro,
I'm so sorry for being late.
it doesn't even have to be like that. It could have just been like, hey, I'm sorry I'm late. How's it going?
Well, 30 minutes to me, that's crazy.
No, it is super fucking late. She didn't give me a heads up. So I was just like, okay, I'm just going to YOLO this. So, but yeah, no. And then she was like, I'm not down. I'm like, okay. All right. Well, it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go. And then I left. And that was it.
Wow.
You know what? I'm really proud of you.
I'm such a gentleman.
Because you could have totally taken that to a dick move moment and
had sex with her?
Nah, I mean, you could have been like, wow, you're a late bitch. What the fuck? And called her out. I mean, I probably would have.
She texted me and she's like, did I do something wrong? I'm like, yeah, you did.
Then you got to tell her that.
And then I was like, yo, you were so fucking late. You didn't even say sorry, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she ask for a second date to make it up to you, or?
No, she was like, obviously she was like, this guy's a dick. Yeah. So.
But you weren't though.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, I think it's probably
I
a
feel
little.
like it's understandable.
It's a little.
The question he asked,
I think in your
It's a
perspective,
bit much
no, I
to just
think
be like, hey,
no.
you want to.
Honestly, in your perspective, I would have
go
done
back
the
to my
exact same
place.
thing if not had left before they got there. To be honest, at 25 minutes, I probably would have just dipped and said, "Have fucking fun, get your shot of tequila. It's at the bar. Bye."
Yeah.
I left my bill with the waiter. Yeah, like have a good day.
Definitely walk
Have a good
out.
night. Keep your pussy tight.
Oh,
have it on.
Lord.
Just walk out.
Yeah, walk it.
Just walk out, because
I don't think there's any other better way to handle a man other than just with straight respect and just, you know what, you're wasting my time.
I mean, this isn't super crazy, but like I've definitely been on dates where the girl is on her phone. And I've literally just got up. I didn't even say anything. I just get up and leave.
Yeah.
Now,
and then they don't notice it.
It's different.
You're autistic.
Why is that
autistic?
no.
I love
no,
that
that's
you just
fucking.
said that. I was thinking
why is that autistic? That's gangster as fuck.
Yeah. It's
Well, hold
like
on.
so
it's
like
look,
antisocial.
this is okay. Like it's still a little less than ideal, but a girl who's just like, that's okay. But the girl was just like,
whole time.
I was talking. No, it wasn't the whole time, but it was like more than once. And she'd check it for like, it wasn't just, oh, let me check like a quick message or check the time or
It's
whatever.
like, here, let me respond to
I
a
was
whole
like,
group chat.
I mean, it probably didn't matter because I don't think she was interested. Well, who knows?
She
Maybe
probably
she's just
wasn't
rude.
interested.
Some people get
Not
nervous though, and like they like
Yeah, some
have to
people
use
get
it as like
nervous.
I do that like if I'm like walking by myself, I'll like look at the phone. And
Not
pretend
on
I'm
a
fucking
date
texting.
though.
Yeah,
That's
no,
rude.
you're on a date. Don't look
I
at your phone.
agree.
On a
Not
date
on a
that's
date.
super rude. By the way, this isn't 2026. This was like 10 years ago, where I feel like it was
like social media
way
isn't
worse.
even that bad.
way ruder.
Yeah.
Way ruder than. And I literally like she's on her shit, and I've done this like I think 2 times. There's been times where I didn't do it, and I fucking regretted it because I was like, that's so fucking rude. But 2 times I didn't even say anything. She's just on her phone, and I look at her and I just get up. I get up and I leave.
Now do you
And
go?
she's like, where are
pay
you
your
going?
tab? Do you pay your part of the tab and then leave, or just leave her with the bill?
I think in these instances we'd either like already closed the tab and we were still chatting, or we hadn't paid for anything yet.
I would have left her the bill.
No, I never. Yeah. So in these 2 instances, everything was either already paid for, or we hadn't ordered yet, or whatever it was, or we were just like at a lounge or something. Yeah. So to the men watching, if you're ever on a date with a woman and look, again, I think this is okay. It kind of depends, but just to this, I think you can give a pass for that. But she's like on that shit, checking it repeatedly, and you're like talking to her, and she's like, sorry, what? Say that again? Bro, you get up.
I feel like
And you
first you
leave.
have to ask her if like something's wrong, because there could be something going on that she's like, has to like put attention.
Well, then she should communicate that.
I
To
think
be honest, she should be like, honestly, hold on, like I have something going on at home. Let me just handle this real quick.
agree.
I'm so sorry for being on the
Yes.
phone.
Sometimes people aren't as outspoken.
But then that's their problem, and then they lose out on the date.
Yeah,
and that's their own fault.
I do agree with you. Like, if you are going to check the phone, like if I was on the first date with a girl, I'd probably be like, oh, hold on, I just got to text somebody back.
Yeah, like I have to do it with patience. Like
would
I
just,
have to like check
tell
and
them,
see if
you
like
know?
I get patient stuff, and I'll be like, honestly, I have to answer this because I'm so sorry, and then I'll put my phone into my
True.
purse.
definitely, if you feel like it's in a rude way, just get up and walk away.
So
yeah.
would you take someone seriously?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just wondering, would
no,
you
go
take
ahead.
someone seriously if she was on her phone and then apologized and texted you and asked for another date? Would you take her seriously on that second date?
Truthfully, I would just like, what's the term for it? I would honestly just go for it. Well, hold on, wait, no, there's a specific term for it. I would just be like, look, I'm back home, you can come over. I would just be super blunt. You had your chance. You had your chance at the date. I'm back home. You can come over. Like, that's all that's on the table. You want to come? Cool, I'll give you the pass.
Then you're
Otherwise, I'm not
expecting
going.
Sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're
So
not
not
gonna take.
serious.
So not serious.
No, it could still be serious.
Oh, okay.
She could have just fucked up. Sometimes people make mistakes. But I'd just be like, yeah, you can come over.
So if a girl has sex on the first date, do you look at her? Would you still look at something long term with her if she?
Sure.
It
I think it
matter to
depends
you?
on the situation.
It doesn't change anything for me, to be honest. Now, if she's like doing that with a bunch of dudes and like she's dating other, like, well, I don't want to sleep with her to begin with. Now, you guys might not believe me on this.
But I'm guessing if
I
she's
will not. I don't care how hot the girl is, and I'm being dead honest. I don't care how hot she is, how big the labia is. If there's another dude in the picture, I don't care how hot she is. Want nothing to do with her. Nothing. I don't even sex once, twice, 3 times. If she's dealing with another dude, I can't be with her in that. I can't be intimate with a girl who's fucking other men. I cannot do it.
Carry your crown, king.
I think we all feel that way. The opposite.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, but you have your relationship rules. You know what I mean? If they were to go outside of that, then that's your boundary. Yeah. Yeah. So everybody has their
show. Okay, let me. It's late, so I want to wrap it up here. Gotta wrap it up, Cameron. We got
Take move.
We got Lizzie. Tell more crazy stories. I got so many. Shit. Oh, here's a funny one. Find the one. I know. Oh my god. It's super quick. So this girl was one of the hotter girls, you know. And she was down. She was coming over. And my house, there's like a hedge, and it's like, you know, it's kind of, I'll just say this, there's a spider web. And there's like, I don't know what kind of spider, well, a spider bit her. And I don't know if it was a black widow or a brown widow or some other fucking spider.
Out here?
Yeah,
probably a black widow.
Yeah, right. And then she gets bit, like as she's coming. And she's like, I got bit. And then she's like, oh, I feel lightheaded, I need to lay down. And then, and she got waxed and everything, and I was ready to go. And then she's like, oh, I'm not feeling well. I think I gotta leave. And then she leaves. I got cock blocked by a spider.
That's a great story.
I got cock blocked by a spider.
But like, did you check on her after to like see if she was good, or did you just take the L from the spider and the spider just fucked your game?
Uh-huh.
Did you like hit her up and be like, hey, like, are you good after, or did you just let the spider fuck your game up?
Well, honestly, so like I did try again. Like I was like, hey, you know, next time.
Hey, how are you feeling?
But you know how she was saying it's a sign?
Yeah.
She was on some like astrology shit.
Oh God.
And I feel like she was like,
Zodiacs are
whoa.
perfect.
God will just protect this woman.
What's the
spider?
What are you?
The spider bite.
From Brian's house.
Yeah, no, like she was like, it's a sign.
Okay.
And she was so fucking hot.
Bitches are weird.
And it was just my house is just like kind of very outdoorsy, I guess, you know? So it's like there's fucking spider webs, and I get like raccoons and coyotes and squirrels and all kinds of like skunks and opossums and all this shit. So it's like, yeah, it's outdoorsy. And so yeah, that was one. I got cock blocked by Border Patrol once. I'm not going to give all the details. I'll just say this. A girl was coming to visit me. I don't want to like reveal who. A girl was coming to visit me from outside the country. And like, we had not met before, but she DM'd me, right? And let's just say that the Border Patrol like flagged her, and they're like, oh, she's going to get human trafficked. And they refused her entry. Or
from where,
whatever.
Mexico? Or from Canada?
Don't worry about it.
But you already gave it away.
I'm not going to say. But, well, no, because I think that, isn't there outbound customs?
There is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it could have been Europe, right? So I got cock blocked by U.S. Border Patrol or Customs, or what's the Customs?
It's Border Patrol or Customs.
Customs.
Yeah, it's Customs.
I got cock blocked by Customs.
Well, wah, wah.
Wait, what are those?
Red pill,
those are
blue pill.
drugs. Don't take them.
From the Matrix
No,
movie.
just kidding. Red pill, blue pill. Okay.
What does that mean?
Yo, shout
Probably
out
from the
Lizzie,
Matrix.
homegirl, prognathism, Krogmags. Okay. Okay, let me wrap this up. Thank you guys. It was a fun show. You guys were dope. Loved it. Good talk. GG.
Well played.
GG, well played. Last call, hiccups. Hit the like button on your way out. Leave a nice comment once the live ends, so stick around for like 30 seconds to the viewers. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We are going to be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Jake Rattlesnake, Sunday. Great show planned. Great panel for Sunday. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can, of course, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, I want to thank all of you. It was a wonderful group, except for the grandma. Just kidding. She redeemed herself, kind of.
She redeemed it.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, you guys were very fun. It was a fun group. Nothing got too out of hand or hectic. So appreciate you guys. It was fun talking with all of you. And let's see. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. What are we forgetting, Nathan?
He's so done. He's like, send me the fuck home.
Let me just double check. All right.
It's 2:30 in the morning?
Yes.
You're lying.
You're not going to meet. You're not going to meet your guy.
Like 4.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she's still
All
going.
right.
I have work in the morning.
07's
In like 6 hours.
07's in the chat. All right, good night, guys. I feel like what are we forgetting?
I'm an 07.
Nathan, we're forgetting something. What are we forgetting, Nathan? I swear we're forgetting something.
I think she's
Like, subscribe.
Shout out your social
Like,
media.
subscribe,
All right.
follow me at Adore.
Good night, guys. Good night, guys. 07, and we will see you next time. Good night.
Bye.
All right, guys. So really quick before everyone gets up, I'm just curious. Like, did anybody lie about anything? Like body? Your age.
Or your age.
Body count? Did anybody lie about that? Or if you're dating somebody? Or no?
No.
No. Did anybody lie about?
Why are you staring directly at me and saying this? Like I could feel.
Big labia, big labia.
No, what the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God, Nathan, bro, I've told you. So.
Oh, what did you forget about your big labia t-shirts?
He didn't end the Nathan, bro.
Nathan.
Okay. Good night, guys.